Okay, guys, we are here. We are here. I think we're here. This is part 2. So hang on. We hit our 12-hour deadline. So we are getting everybody back in screen again. So there we go. I think we are. Ooh, well, we're missing Sandra.
Sandra.
I sent her the link.
She said something about needing to go to bed, though. So.
Yeah, this has been past her bedtime, so. But no, I don't know, guys. You know that we went 16 hours one time. We learned this lesson the hard way because YouTube let us keep streaming. We kept going. But they cut us off at 12 hours. They stopped recording at 12 hours. So I lost like 6 hours worth of marathon footage that I had. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that again. So anyway, you were saying, my darling. Hello, my love. Welcome back.
See if he couldn't leave us yet.
No. Okay. So let me... Y'all, give me 2 seconds. I have to fix YouTube. If I don't, we're going to get goofballs in here trying to show their butts.
Don't forget to like again.
All right.
There we go.
Thumbnail.
Don't forget to like the channel.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I get to do it twice in one night.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
No, I'm supposed to drive down to the big town today.
You are.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm supposed to.
Well, you do, you don't. There's always tomorrow, baby.
Sure. Who feels like a 2.5-hour drive each way?
Nah. Not me.
Over a mountain. I hate that mountain. We have become enemies.
I'm so sorry. As long as you don't go off said mountain.
Almost. They tried to kill me.
Lord.
I got stuck in an avalanche at the top. Pushed me towards a cliff. It was awesome.
I know. Now the girl that got Carrie, that's it. You done pushed her over the edge. Now she can say is
Here's the thing, right? So I have a full-time job, and part of what I do is dealing with hospitals in Colorado and doctors' offices in Colorado. So I've just come to the conclusion that Colorado is way too cold, way too high.
Right now it's way too hot. It got up to
That's
116 today.
100 and what?
16.
Woo! That's the California Redding weather.
That's the opposite end of the spectrum.
What? Okay. Invite. Thank you. I'll take that.
It was quite warm. It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow. That's why I hide inside.
Honey, I'm not nearly as hot as you are, and I promise you, hiding inside is my favorite word.
I hide inside even when it's decent outside. Outside world scares me.
Right? Here, y'all can look at my cat.
I've been social distancing before it became popular.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's like can't boiled up in the bed.
It's either I social distance or people will get hurt. So I don't deal with stupid too well.
I'm allergic. I have a shirt that says that. It says I'm allergic to stupid.
Oh, mine says I have no sympathy for self-inflicted wounds.
I saw a thing on the YouTube, Facebook today. It said collecting diamond paintings and actually finishing them are two different hobbies.
Oh, girl, look, wait, hold on. Where's my cup at? Wait, hold on. I got one of those. My cup there. It says doing diamond painting and collecting diamond painting is two different things.
Yep.
Ding. I got dinged. Hold on.
That's me.
Oh. Okay, since it's you.
We're like, she yeeted herself out of her own StreamYard.
I did what?
She kicked herself out of your own live. I said yeeted, but same thing. Kicking you out.
Yeet.
And Michelle, I don't know, gotta come back. Read Michelle's. There's my husband. There's Emily. Okay. Anyway, all right. We done started part 2 now. We got to keep the conversation going because I don't need no dead air space here, people.
Huh?
Woman, you said you insomnia mode, so we here. Let's talk. It's all your
Hi,
fault.
Sarah.
It's
I know y'all-
Kokisha's fault.
I'm tired now.
No, that's too bad.
I'm going to bed, my darling Nix.
Well, you are excused. I totally
Nikki excuses you, but not me. Hey, Sarah.
yeah, she's got somewhere she's got to go.
Well,
Who, me?
what? You
No,
act like I don't have a life. Which I don't, but that's beside the point, dang it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think the boy fell asleep.
Yay. Okay,
quiet.
part 2.
Part 2.
It is.
Kenzie will be home in 5 minutes, and I have to be upstairs pretending I'm asleep so I don't get in trouble.
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
See you next weekend, honey.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
No joke. Sandra
Good night,
Sandra.
good night, Kokisha. Good
girl.
night, Carrie. Good night, my
night.
darling Nix. Good night,
Good
Sarah. Good night, Cyndi, and whoever else is hanging out
Good
there.
night, good night, good night.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Never said I was a comedian. It's your fault. Actually, it's Nix's fault. I'm like this.
Sure. I'll take that one.
You know it. You didn't get me killed so many times on our game.
I don't want to hear it, woman. Don't even start with me. But
Okay, so
yeah, I mean,
we'll
that's
do the replay.
what I was talking about earlier. Is I mean, they got butt hurt because I was doing live videos on my channel, and it's like, well, how dare you, and bloody blah, and it's like, yo, dude, last count I had, this was my channel. I don't like being big head, don't want to be boss, but doggone, stop telling me what to do with my junk.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people like telling you what to do.
They didn't
It's
like
like a
it when,
human condition.
well, they didn't like it when I put my boss hat on either. So,
True.
but I've now run out of trays to give away.
Aw.
What am I do now? I do have more. I could go get some more. But okay, I got that. Where's my pop out? Okay, you go over there. Too many windows. Good gravy.
Are you trying to make me finish this section tonight? Big meanie.
What did I do?
Make me finish this section.
Yes, I am.
Why do you want to do that for? I can tell you that color does not go there, but that's okay.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh, pop out chat. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. I'll take that.
Pop out chat. Hey, next pop out chat.
Yes, darling. Got it. Thank you. Smart ass. Yep. Did I say that? Sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Lies.
Sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
She thought she just thought it.
Yeah.
No.
Did that come out loud? That wasn't supposed to be hired out loud. Oops.
Now she's feeling all ornery.
Ah. But now, back to Miss Kokisha and her pen addiction. Let's just call it like it is.
I do. My mother says I should leave it in my will.
Hey, everybody is codependent. No, well, I can't even call it codependent. I can call it everybody's got an addiction of some kind, a crutch of some kind. If it's not this or it's that.
I agree with that.
Just Sandra, everybody next is using her outside voice. Yes, I am. And
I'm here going to take you with me on my morning exercise. Well,
yay.
exercise for me too, okay?
I agree. Exercise for me too. I get it.
Because this is about as much exercise as I get sometimes.
I miss my 5Ks. I got to admit, I really do. But
I say this is the only exercise I get, but I do chase after that boy, so.
oh, you get truckload exercise with him, baby. So, Miss Keisha, other than the event, what have you got going on other than work? Did you go back? Well, you said you went back to work for the city doing
No, I would.
That's the way to
No,
do it.
I can't even say I wish I went back to work for the city because I don't. Because I'm not going back to New York ever.
at least you were able to get a job. That's a positive thing.
Yeah, and I work from home.
Girl, you can't beat that. That's even better.
I don't never leave the house.
Set your own hours.
No,
DoorDash delivers.
that's what it would be. A little easier. It'd be better if I could set my own hours. But I kind of did so, because I'm not a morning person.
Oh, sister, welcome to my world.
I don't think
I bite in the morning. I would rather not go to sleep at all and stay up than go to sleep and have to get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Listen, my mother and my pens, she say that right until one of my friends send her a pen, or she sees something she really like, and she don't have nothing else to say about my pens. But you know, most of the time they don't even see them. So
Well, I was fixing to say your mom can't see nothing here. She don't know me, so whatever you say in this channel goes no further because I don't know your mommy.
they know. Okay, I take care of my mom, so she right in here. She right in here, and she know
Yep.
I have enough pens.
You know, my dad tried to give me hell about how much this is costing me with the
They
down
did.
payment and stuff until I brought up his bingo addiction.
Yeah, don't get me stuck. See, now here's where I get rowdy. Okay, because I feel like I gotta protect and take up for all my friends against the big bads of the world. Okay, as long as people are kicking on me, I don't care. I can deal with my own. But when they start kicking on my friends, that's when I get a little upset. And I don't want to do that. But personally, I think I'm not going to say it because this is public. How about I tell you in private?
Okay, you do that.
I think I've already told you in private like a dozen times already, boy.
Believe me, I'm feeling it right now.
So, but no. So, man, I'm Carrie. Stop hogging the screen. I'm trying to learn more about Kokisha. We got a guest. We have to be on our best behavior.
What is you trying to learn about me?
We're never on our best behavior.
We
Well,
have to learn if she's a spy or not. Didn't you know that they send spies in here?
Oh no.
No, I didn't.
Oh no.
That was when we had the troll.
That's funny.
when we, girl, you want to talk about funny? That night that we had the troll in here, that was one of the assumptions that some of these people that don't like Nick sent a spy in there.
He came in to cause trouble, just to cause trouble because he's with them, and we're like, what?
What them? Oh yes, there's supposed to be a them and our side and their side. I'm like, really? Really? No.
I was like, whatever.
Hey, it feels good to have our own therapist in the house. Carrie, you think it's going to do us any good?
Probably not. I think we're going to help.
All therapists need their own therapist, so I don't know how to help you.
True that, sister. I really do make a damn good therapist, but at the same time, I need to stop listening to my own crap. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Don't we all? I can give advice to people until I'm blue in the face, and it's good advice, but I don't listen to myself.
That's normal.
Hey, she went to school for it. She knows. That's normal, apparently.
That's normal.
Well,
most people.
See, I'm just glad I met you. I got tired of yes people like Carrie. You know, I mean, there's so many yes people like Carrie that always, yes, it's perfect, Nick. Yes, it's great.
You don't pay me enough for this.
Oh my God, girl, you're a hot mess.
Oh,
Well, if nothing else, Miss Kokisha, you've had a whole bunch of shits, grins, and giggles tonight. If nothing else,
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Tina told me one time about this like YouTube-a-thon y'all be having going on, right? And I thought she was bullshit. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I was just like, you was on the channel. What? Yeah, I was on. She was like talking. I was like, talking. What y'all talking about? She was like, I was like, come on, stop lying. You was not on. You wasn't on YouTube. Stop lying. She was like,
yeah, we were
talking. I was like, what y'all was talking about?
Life stuff.
I was like, Tina,
everything.
Girl, you've been here for 9 hours. What have we talked about?
I was like, Tina, you might want to go get some sleep. Like, really? Seriously?
You got insomnia. So do I. I sleep once every 4 days. Carrie's about the same as the rest of us. So, I mean, in all honesty, what have we talked about for the past 9 hours? You've been here 9 hours.
Oh, we talked about all of it.
I know, man. We've talked about all kinds of stuff, you know. So you asked Teemaw what she talked about for 9 hours. Well, here you go. This is what we talked about for 9 hours.
And then y'all add shopping to the mix. Oh yeah, y'all in trouble.
And we add what to the mix, baby?
Shopping.
Oh, we did. We had a blast last weekend, man. We were go look at this, go look at that, look at this, look at that. Man, we were shopping all kinds of stuff. All right, I just sent Miss Thing
okay.
All right, I sent out the SOS Marathon Part 2. Jeep girl, she be back, man. Sandra left us. All right, the rest of them will come piling in here in a minute. It's the day crowd.
Yeah, they'll come back.
And then Yo-Yo that was here earlier tonight, she's from Australia. We have a lot of friends from Australia because that's where Uniquely Yours Down Under's at, is in Australia. So I am
really, don't know much about them.
Very, very nice people. Very, very nice people.
I've heard of the company, but I can't say that I've honestly seen any of their work or know anything particularly about them.
And honestly, you would love Rose because Rose is like me and you know, just trying to spit it out there kind of people. Good morning, Karen. We put you to bed and we woke you up. Got your coffee in hand, grab your diamond paint and pen, and let's hit it again. Apparently, we're having a marathon. And it's all to our lovely new friend, Kokisha.
Kokisha. Listen, don't blame me.
Don't blame you.
Don't
Yeah,
blame me.
Did she or did she not go? Well, y'all got me for the night now because I'm in insomnia mode.
See, I'm still diamond painting.
Yep,
She regretting it. She's like, oh my God, what did I start?
I know, man, right?
I'll be honest with you. I mean, I ain't had this much fun diamond painting in some time.
Why you think Tina comes over here and diamond paints with us? Because she can't get any diamond painting done nowhere else except for when she's hanging out with us.
I know this is the first time I've gotten to diamond paint all week.
Same here. This diamond painting sit over there on that table for the past week since last Saturday night. So in a way, I've gotten more done sitting there talking to you guys than I have anything else. Not to mention, I got a new therapist that I got to vent to about all my problems in the world. So, hi. Well, I guess a social worker's a therapist. Close enough. You're hired. There you go. Welcome to my crazy world.
I got the job.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might regret that later.
There you go.
Listen, everybody come and talk whether I want to or not. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I was wondering the same thing about an hour ago.
What?
But they just get up and go. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? And they go on their feet and they come back.
What? Is that what you was wondering? Is what do we do? Do we sit here for like 12 hours and don't pee?
That's what Diamond said. Diamond said, curious question. Do you girls ever take a pee break?
Baby, I done got up 3 or 4 times and I done ate dinner and I have a be right back sign. Yeah. And so, oh yeah, honey, I get that.
Peeing is important.
In a way, this is like a vlog. Okay. However, instead of me doing it every day, I do it on the weekend, on Saturday. Let me just say, it's been a long time since we've had a part 2. Okay. This special occasion, we got a lovely new friend, and she wasn't ready to go home. Carrie's not ready to go home. I'm not ready to go home. So, meaning home, meaning go to bed. Because where the hell else we got to go besides nowhere? You know, my hubby's in there snoring his hiney off. And even if he wasn't, I'd still be sitting there doing what I'm doing. So I would be
reading a book.
I would be doing 2 things. I would either be playing video games with Carrie over there. Yes, that Carrie. And or either I would be sitting here doing this with you guys. Personally, I would like to get this little monkey done so I don't have 4 diamond paintings hanging out in left field. So if you guys like to come along for the ride, you're more than welcome to. I will be doing giveaways. You guys know me. I love to give the house away. I will go in there and pull something off of a printer somewhere and give it away. Why? Because I can. And it makes people happy. We had the happiest little reaction out of Yo-Yo today.
Yes, we did. That was so touching.
Matter of fact, I need to send that to them.
Because that was awesome.
All right, paste.
That has to be like the best reaction I've seen so far. Why are we still watching Minecraft TV? Boy is asleep.
Is he really?
Yeah. The Minecraft TV is still on.
Good. He finally crashed out.
Oh, it's a miracle, huh? He's actually been really good the last few days. Of course, if you tell me I'll give you a Twinkie in the morning if you go to sleep now, I'll probably go to sleep too.
Bribery.
I know. Bribery works wonders, doesn't it?
I am not above bribery. I used to be so strict on that, but I am not above bribery.
Okay, where did it go?
Whatever works, honey.
You gotta speak his language. Food is his language.
Hey, listen, we all got a love language, okay?
Especially the food he likes. which isn't much, but it's better than it used to be.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say he like what he like. As long as
All
he
right.
is good.
He used to be
So,
really,
so,
really, really
so
picky.
tell me about this company, Uniquely Down Under. That's what it is.
It's uniquely yours down under. Yes, I'm an affiliate. However, it goes along with the same as Zogs. There's a link on my page. You click it, you don't, you don't. Have fun with that. Anyway, they are a very good company. I know both of the ladies that manage it. They do not have in-house stock. Okay, they have gorgeous diamond paintings. Rose Prophet is one of the artists. Jenny is her partner in managing the company. And so what they do is they have artwork that they have commissioned. They are licensed and do pay their seller, their artist. If you go to the site, us being in the United States, there is a conversion rate on money. So it's going to look expensive, but when you go to check out, here's an example. If it says it's $100, US is 75, give or take. Okay. However, the diamond paintings are gorgeous. They're large. They are drop shipped from China, so it does take a hot minute to get it. And I mean, anywhere from 5 to 6 weeks. Fantastic customer service. Johnny on the spot if there's with any issues about anything. Two lovely ladies bought a company out, and I've been trying to do it ever since. The only difference, instead of them living across the street from us here in the U.S., they live in Australia. Other than that, they about like us. So they do lives in the morning and in the evening. However, they're 14 hours ahead of us in one day. So catching them, I think the last time I caught them was 4:30 in the morning. But then I'm a night owl. And again, they're a hoot and a half. Especially Rose and Jenny. Most of the people that hang out here hang out, over there with them. And I highly recommend that you go and get to know them if that's your cup of tea. If you go over to Uniquely Yours Down Under and order anything from them, again, if you want a little bit of a discount, I do have that thing there. Just click it. If it's your first order, it should give you something. What? I don't know. I'm not familiar with it, but there you go. And again, they're just pretty cool people. They doing me a solid. They've been treating me good from the get-go, and I'm not trying to beat a dead horse, but when it come to this so-called community, they took me in with open arms and didn't bite an eye. When I stuck my hand out to go, hey, my name is Nix, instead of shaking my hand, they hugged me. And they're that kind of people. So, that'd be that. They have very good diamond paintings. I've got two.
I gotta add them to my list of comparison.
I would. I mean, let me put it this way. I would at least try them once. I would at least give them, try them once.
I
And then you decide.
try Royal diamond painting, so why not?
There you go. I mean, they do Hades. They diamond paint literally all day, every day. They're regular Joe Schmoes, just like you and me. And just two girls trying to make it work. Can I say anything specific about them, or if they've got a problem, if you have a problem, they're there. They're reachable. They're accessible. I like that part. Do I like it taking 5 to 6 weeks to get a diamond painting? But I'm spoiled. Okay, we're USA Amazon spoiled. The diamond paintings that I've gotten 2. I have not had any issues. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I take that back. I had a little bit of issue, okay, with some of the glue that was on one of them. I made a teeny tiny small comment to Jenny. She ringy dinged the company. I got a new entire diamond painting on its way in the mail, free of charge. So, there you go. Karen, I want free stuff. Well, Karen, stick around, baby. You might get some.
Rose has a daughter who is also autistic.
Yes.
Girl.
She has a grown son. She has I believe Kenzie's 14, 15. So yeah. And just honestly, they're just like us, just trying to pay the bills, make a living. Crickets in the house.
Robert. Good
Woke
morning,
up
bud.
and a sexy cricket come to visit us again. Hello, my darling. Yeah, we pulling a marathon. It's all Keisha's fault. All you see from Keisha's a nose up. So yeah, it's all her fault. We can blame her.
Robert is Cricket.
Yeah, or Florida Bob. He's known as Florida Bob in diamond painting circles. We call him Cricket because we cannot pronounce, or let me rephrase that. Nix cannot pronounce his last name. I think it's Croquette, something like that. Coquet. Crochet. We've called that poor man everything under the sun except for his correct name.
Coquette.
Yeah, go ahead with your best.
Right? That Cricky?
Yeah, he be Cricket. And honestly, I think I got Cricket because he lives in Florida. And when we lived in Florida, there was a lot of crickets. And he reminded me of cute little Jiminy Cricket.
Choquette? Is that
it? Yes. Nice.
I was close. Come on.
I gave up. Me and Emily both gave up a long time ago. However, I can say this. Cricket be good people. He got my back.
Going to bed.
Cricket did go to bed. He done woke up.
No.
Edna! Oh my God. Edna Clinton.
Edna.
Stinky you. I got your box. You got to go watch part 1 of this marathon. Okay, because I got your box, baby doll. And oh my goodness gravy. You sent me the house. I love all of my diamond pins. Would you look at this? Edna sent me all of these fabulous pins. Girl, I love you. Love you, Edna. Thank you. Thank you, Edna. Oh my goodness, look at all those. That is from the fabulous Miss Edna Clinton.
That was really sweet, Edna.
Thank you, Edna. Miss Emily, my BFF, be back in the house.
Hello. I'm on my iPad. Hopefully my audio is better now.
Oh my gosh, yes, way better.
Well, hello.
No joke.
We get to be neighbors, Kokisha.
I was trying to say, I'm liking this.
Hey, the marathon is because of our new friend, Kokisha.
What? Just Keisha. Keisha.
I know, man. Look. Just beat me now. Just beat me now, because if you expected me to get your name correct, I'm going to call you everything in the book except for the correct name.
Part is you started out as soon as I got here and pronounced it correct from the word go. And I said, wow. Oh, that's shocking. I done been everything else since then, but
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
she can
tired.
just call her Kay. There you go.
It's because
Cassie
honestly,
like Keisha. I'm okay with Keisha.
even Keisha. However, my brain has done called her everything in the book except for the right thing. So I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
She will
Normally,
make up a name for you.
yes.
She will make a name for you. That's how that goes.
Why do you think I call everybody sweetheart and darling? It's a southern thing because the southern people can't remember nobody's name. However, we never forget a face. We will always feed you dinner and never forget your face, but we're gonna go, what's that?
That'll be cricket number 2. Okay.
I know she can be cricket number 2, right?
Listen, I'm right above you, man. I'm right in South Georgia, so why not?
Robert, bless his heart. We love him to death. Nope, we got a new friend that we met. Miss Emily's here with us, the custom diamond painting queen herself.
No. That's TJ. It's TJ. I just help run it.
Every king has got to have a queen, baby, and it's always the queen that's behind the king.
We got a problem.
Let's face it, our kings could not function without us queens.
Say it again, girl. Say it again.
I can't say too loud. He's sitting right over there.
Well, I acknowledge to say mine's still in the bed, so. But.
Mine went grocery shopping this morning.
Yay?
Yeah. Sean. Okay.
And turn your volume up a little bit, baby.
Okay, I'll work at that.
But yeah, no.
Is that better?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
But no, yeah, you don't went. Well, how you get up with the freaking chickens anyway? Our problems, we ain't gone to bed with the chickens yet. we still up with the owls, night owls, that is. So, but yeah, Miss Keisha goes, hi. I'm a night owl and insomniac, and y'all done got me now because I asked her what she wanted to do. Carrie's my witness. I asked her, Miss Keisha, what you want to do? What you want to do? She goes, well, I'm up now. I'm an insomniac night owl. Okay, there we go. Part 2 it is then.
and just call it a new diamond band.
Yep. I done rang the dinner bell for everybody. I figured they'll come filing in here in a minute. I'm gonna go in there and go raid some printers. Go see what we got on some printers. And do some see what I got. I think I got a second set in there of the crystal waters that was printing.
Ooh.
Yep. So that goes in Jenny's box. I got to write that lady's name down. So, but yes, and whoever it was that asked, did we get up and go pee? Yes, we get up and go pee, and we go eat, and we scratch our hiney's and stretch our legs and scratch a boob and whatever else, and do kind of like stretches here and there.
Don't lie, Nix. We all wear diapers. We're that old.
Oh, Lord. Keisha gave up the ship on that one. She goes, no, hell no.
Can't do no diaper rash. I'm not with that.
As you got those football players that not football players, but the guys that go to football games that sit there for hours and hours and hours and refuse to get up. That was the first thing I thought of was it's like I don't know where I seen that from. I seen it somewhere where they wear these attachments so they don't have to get up and leave the football game. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Sorry, TMI, I don't know. I just crossed my brain.
Sounds interesting.
She ain't getting into that one with a 10-foot pole. Somebody else.
She's just gonna sit there and stick her head at us.
I know, right? No, seriously, that was I don't know where I heard that from. Something about the guys that go to football games, they refuse to leave their seat or get up or something, and they had these
We got a couple of guys in here. Maybe they could chime in. I don't know.
well, we got Cricket and Scott went to bed. Ralph's been hiding behind the couch all night. I ain't seen him. His wife Kathy was here though.
Hey, Jeep equals Sean. Sean, come on now.
Oh, that's Sean
I
Baker.
thought Jude Gal was a girl.
She
Oh
is.
my God, is
Am I missing something?
Nope.
I got one shaking her head and I got the other one going, nope, nope.
he said all subjects come up by this time in the morning.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Gwendolyn. Oh, girl, I'm close to your name. Man, I can't believe you guys are still here. Yes, we are. Go tell everybody. Go share the link with everybody. Telling them we have a marathon and I'm giving the house away.
All right, very well.
Gwenda.
All right, so we got a team effort, and
see.
Sean is a girl. That's right.
Sean Baker, yeah.
Who said
He's,
Sarah?
Well, I thought Sean was a girl.
He is.
He is? Wait, am I missing something? Okay, I got
No,
my
she is.
Thank you.
I'm like, huh?
Sorry,
I'm like, huh?
Sean. It's the way it's spelled. SHAWN.
Mhm.
Woo, look how much I've gotten done.
Look how much I've gotten done. I've got a whole half of the diamond painting done. I got a little monkey going on here. Little monkey be rocking. Oh, wait. I got to get Emily.
First, if I don't get up and stretch, I might break. So I will be right back.
That's okay. I got to go tinkle in little girl's room too, so. However, I don't know, I did earlier. I left our new friend. Hi, I got to go tinkle. Hold down the fort. And she's like, huh? Okay.
I was like, there's a lot of responsibility.
I didn't sign up for that.
I just said I didn't enjoy high school the first time around. There's a lot of responsibility. I'm not trying to adult.
No, we don't adult. We don't adult on Saturday nights. We do everything else but that. Ugh.
You got jokes, Sean. That's what you got.
Okay, did I miss that? Again, I'm missing something. I don't know. I'm not. Okay, over the top.
She said I got boobs, but there's no show and tell because that would end the live out of fright.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sean.
I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, Sandra says she left me alone and I played with Alexa. We know.
Oh, Emily. Alexa, stop.
I was going to say, don't start. Here we go again.
Sorry.
It'd be her fault. It's her fault. Yeah, she started that earlier tonight, and it was like I leave to go tinkle for 2 minutes, and everybody done set off A. Man, we got a bad impression going on. Got farts going on in this poor woman's background. It's like, holy moly. Yep, y'all go spread Robert and Sean and Emily and everybody else. Y'all go spread the news. Tell everybody we're doing a marathon. Come get their little butts in here, and Nix is giving away the house.
All right, I am back.
Here, let me go talk to the Australia ladies. Hold on.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
See, I didn't escape.
Nope, I wouldn't let you. I'd come got you. I've even
I
got
guess
I've
you
even
would.
got the butterfly net to catch you with.
You'd be like, no, you're coming back.
So technically, I should be able to win again because it's the next day. I'm just saying.
I
What?
want to win one.
Technically, yes.
I'm just saying. I mean, sometimes it's good to be very technical.
Yes. Yes, it is the next day. This is a different live. So yes.
Oh, who is Ralph?
Who
Who is Ralph next? Who is Ralph? Wenda wants to know who Ralph is.
Why? Oh God, why now? What did Ralph do?
No, y'all mentioned him earlier.
Ralph is a
Um,
good guy.
Ralph is my curmudgeon. Do y'all know what a curmudgeon is? Ralph is very antisocial. Have you ever watched Jeff Dunham's? I know y'all know Jeff Dunham, the puppet dude, right?
Mhm.
Well, Ralph is Walter, but younger. Okay, Ralph is literally Walter, but younger. And Ralph is a very good friend of mine. He is a sweetheart. He has his ways about him, but we love him.
I
He
wonder
is
if he was in the last Sparkler event.
his wife was here earlier. He must have had to work and or either because normally he's here.
I think she said that he was sleeping.
Possible. But Kathy was here because she's got new hours, so now she can come hang out with us. So yeah. But I think I know that I've got at least 2 or 3 other pieces of this crystal waters printed up, so I know I can do that. I did have intentions of
That's
a
the
whole
color?
second.
That's the color, right?
Pardon?
The crystal waters. The crystal waters. That's a color, right? That's that grain
Yes.
graduated.
Yes,
okay.
this is the blue teal here, the
Mhm.
Goliath. So yeah, this is the crystal waters. Our did I call it crystal waters?
Yes.
Thank you. I was gonna call it Crystal Oceans. I lost my Post-it note and it ended up Crystal Waters, and I got 2 waters. So I need to correct my stupid Post-it note and staple the thing on my forehead. All right, there we go. The color of the trays is Crystal Waters. I do not know exactly offhand how many trays I had printed because I thought that I had another week to go before I needed a second set, but I can go in there and rob them and or
You can't say hi?
who,
You want to
me?
say hi? No. Okay. You're trying to find your hat? No.
Tell him I should be that way.
Yeah, be that way then.
No, say hi to him either. Jump up my butt.
He's looking for his hat.
The cat or his hat?
Hat.
I thought he might have been looking for his key cat. You know what I mean?
Hi, TJ.
Hi, TJ. All right, so who we got in the house? Gwenda. Anyway,
You're gonna have to tell her your name again, GMR.
I lost sound. Sorry.
Sorry, babe.
It's all good.
Anyway, okay. I have no idea who you're talking about. The Ralph is your friend because that is also my surname. No, baby. Ralph is a very good friend of mine. Gwenda, thank you. I kept wanting to call you Gwendolyn. I got the Gwend part right. But no, Ralph is a very good friend of ours, and he, bless his heart, we pick on him all the time, but he is a very good, he's a very kind-hearted man. He does have his ways. He is very
Rough around the edges.
yes, and he's antisocial. But once he gets to become friends with you, and you give him a chance to kind of get over his awkward unsocialness, he is the best guy you'd ever want to have as a friend. He really is. He's got a heart the size of a grizzly bear. And so let that be Ralph. That's who he's talking about, always hiding behind the couch. Good Lord, we lost Emily again. What is this, yo-yo? Hello, woman, welcome back.
She keeps losing sound.
I don't know why.
Blame next.
I just heard you say something, Emily.
Hello.
Yes, I hear you. Yes, I can hear you. I bet you it's your earbuds. We can hear you. I can't.
And she's off again.
Oh, she having issues.
Hi, Diary. I love that dragon.
The rainbow dragon.
She's turning out really cute.
I know. I love mine. Mine's in there hanging up in the kitchen.
Well, you know where mine's going.
Going in Bubba's room. Virginia! Hi, my baby. Come in. Yes, we are having, apparently this turned into a marathon. Why? I don't know. I ain't got nowhere else to go. Y'all got anywhere to go? Bed. I don't feel like going to bed right this minute. I can sleep when I die. Or sleep when I'm dead. What's the music?
Oh, so my hubby's supposed to be on vacation this week, right?
Oh crap! Do I need
It
to
was
ask?
supposed to started Thursday or Friday.
And
he has to work tonight.
And whose fault is that?
Somebody for not scheduling the right people to work.
I thought your dad was the boss. Yell at him.
I did.
Apparently you didn't yell loud enough because Wolfie still got to go to work.
Oh, my poor Wolfie.
All right, everybody, we have a new friend in the house. Everybody meet new friend meet everybody. We're on our best behavior, can't you tell? We've done spilled the guts, sliced it open, spilled the beans, done talked about everything in the world, gone around every grandma bush there is, went back to high school again and done graduated for the 5th time. Good morning, Virginia, you sweetheart. Yeah, no apologies needed. Oh my goodness, trust me, baby. Everybody goes to sleep on me sooner or later. That is not a problem. All right, there's our girl. We heard you. We can hear you.
It's beautiful, Emily.
We can hear you.
There we go.
I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she can't hear us. I keep telling her that we can hear her. I keep typing in chat.
I can't even tell the difference between my letters anymore.
All right, guys. Sandra, Robert, Virginia, Karen, Gwenda. Y'all go tell everybody we still live. Go stick it in the Facebook groups. Go round up the crew. Go tell them we're still here. let's show our new friend what all this networking I've been doing for 35 years all about. We did pretty good last night. We got what was it? Did we get 70 thumbs up, Carrie? I think we did.
Yeah, 66, I believe.
Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna meet one. I want 100 thumbs up in one live. I just want one. Hi, I don't see any thumbs up, people.
I do. I see 9 of them.
I need them thumbs up. I don't care if you don't say anything or not. I want them thumbs. Either give me a thumbs up, down, thumbs down. I don't care as long as I get one of them.
Don't give her a thumbs down.
Robert goes, I don't know anybody but you guys. Robert, everybody knows you. Go share it on your page. Go look on my Facebook page. Go click share.
Did I say that right?
What, Carrie?
The new person, Keena, I think.
Crafton,
I said it wrong.
Crafton, Mayhem, and more with Keena. Wow, love that name. New to lives. Hi, welcome. Come in. Mwah. I am Nix. This is Take 10, aka Carrie, aka Jungle Jane, and Miss Kokisha and Arkisha. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Part 2.
Morning.
So we getting all kinds of new peeps in the house.
Yep.
Yay!
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I don't know. I was having some technical. Who knows?
Well, there was an Microsoft Office update last night along with Google. So make sure you got your updates done.
I gotta put pens up now.
Well, you want to share with everybody what you hey, that's the part of being live. You have to share what you're putting up. Here you go, people. We're getting an exclusive.
We're putting up a little green sparkly.
Is that a 4-inch one?
It might be a little bit bigger than 4. Let me see.
Well, I mean, it's a shorty, right?
Yeah, it's a shorty. It's 4.5.
Is that from
It's 4.5.
Is that from green to green or tip to tip?
That's from green to green. So
I was going to say the one I got green to green is 4. So, but I mean, I don't think
that's a little
half
bit.
inch will make a big old difference.
No.
There you go, people. The green goblin.
Yep. And then
a green goblin. Looks like green goblin to me.
And then the flowers with the hybrid.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, that's right. You showed that one last night. Okay, people, there you go. She's got a hybrid with the flowers in the center.
Redwood.
What is going to be an auction and what is a meet, please?
This one with the bloodwood is an auction.
Starting price is
$60.
Okay.
And then the little green goblin is going to be a me, please.
All right. There we go, guys. Y'all heard it here first. So make sure you bebop over there and go show them some love. And tell them Nick sent you.
Darling. What you looking for, darling?
Nothing, sweetheart. Sandra, go your boy. Hello, darling. Sandra, go your butt to bed, woman. Hello, Mr. TJ. Is there anything that you would like to say in our live, darling? You have the floor if you would like. This is the ever infamous Mr. Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ himself. It is gracing our hallowed halls. So thank you.
What are you looking for a coral pen for? I do not have another coral reef pen.
Because I gotta try and make more coral.
Oh, you're gonna try and make more. Ooh, he's gonna try and make more coral reef. You said you have one left upstairs.
One left. Entire world.
There's one left for the entire world of that coral reef that everybody loves.
Ooh.
Okay, there you go, people. Y'all heard it here first. So go show some love. Not now, Bebop, your honey's over there.
We love you.
Love you too, my darling. Go do your pins. Hit me back when you're done.
Okay.
Love you, baby. Bye. All right. So that was that. There we go. Wait, where am I?
Okay. I cannot see. I'm blind.
No.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Cat's awake. Oh no. Yes, I see you.
Wait, is that it?
Let me just cover this. Yes, can I help you? It is not time to eat yet, mister. It is not time. No, I don't care. I love you too.
He cares. Alright,
My sweetheart. Baby. Take your camera to view. Come here. Oh, so now you leave. That's rude. Are you gonna get off my painting? Maybe? Maybe? Just maybe?
That wasn't really the point.
Come here. Look. Fuzzball.
It's a Facebook group. It's called Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, baby. I'm sorry. Carrie, you got that link, sweetheart? I'm
I
busy.
sure do.
Thank you, my baby.
To vacate my cat. There we go. Okay. It is an awesome group too. I got that link right here. See, I can do stuff. Yes, streamer, we are still alive. That is the Facebook page for TJ Pins.
Thank you, my baby.
Now I gotta get all the cat hair off my thing.
Dreamer, welcome back.
Welcome back, Dreamer.
Dreamer's like, you still alive? What's wrong with you?
Of course we are. Okay, and yeah, I believe that's it right there. Sorry, guys, sharing links here. Give me a sec.
It's all good. I guess. We'll forgive you this time. Just don't let it happen again.
I thank you. I got to. That did not work right. Edit. Delete.
Yeah, let's see what else can I put there. I know.
Okay.
If you like the trays that you see that we're using,
Yep.
Mixed Notions.
Sorry, I'm coming. I was doing I had to share the links for the part 2. So that's what I was in the process of doing, was getting those out there. Okay, we're good. I rang the dinner bell.
Okay, Robert. And
Now, here's the thing. I shared the invite link live. So I don't know who's going to show up. Whoever shows up shows up. Nobody shows up. Guess what? Nobody wants to play with us on a Sunday morning. So this is going to be interesting. So all I can say, girls, is pull up your socks and hang on to your butts because hey, Weird Al Yankovic might just show up for all I know.
If you would like to bling up your diamond painting, go see Teemaw at DP Sparklers.
Yep. Oh, don't forget to forget next 10. You get 10% off of the whole order, not just one item. Thank you, Carrie, for the links. Thank you, Dreamer, for the links. Good morning, Linda. I hope you rested well and are having a beautiful start to your day, my darling. Oh, and by the way, Miss Keisha.
Yes,
I checked my email and I seen what you did. I know it was very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I was sitting here getting a lot accomplished on my diamond painting.
But it's her bowl of wax if she wants to say. I say nothing. However, y'all will see the addition next week. Let me just put it that way.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. I know, right? And so, also too, we got the new diamond painting trays. I need one of them trays. I really do. Okay, Carrie, hold down the fort. Be right back.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I'm kidding. I'm to that point. I'm like goofy now, so be prepared.
Well,
Miss Emily, you're sideways.
We got a whole new day started, so you better find your ungoofy pills, okay? Because guess what, girlfriend? You along for the ride.
Ellie, welcome back.
You have been elected.
No, I've been elected for something.
I handcuffed you to the bottom of the chair, so you're not going nowhere. All right. However, I do have to find some diamond painting trays for.
Like you're on the side, you muted. Like you got a lot of things going on there, Emily.
I will be right back. I gotta go get some trays, and I gotta fix me something to drink.
Well, we might be here. I think she's gonna get tired of my smart aleck mouth tonight.
She said, "Who, me?"
No, next.
Oh, I was gonna say never be me.
I've been a smarty pants all night. Yeah, I started off quiet. Y'all thought I was quiet and innocent.
You said you just started off quiet.
Scratchies. The floofs are scratchies. I hope those are the right ones. I can't really focus anymore. Oh well. So, how is everybody this morning? Did you sleep well? I need to sit back. I hear crickets. Actually, I hear scratchies. Are you sure you're not tired?
I'm with Robert in a minute. I'm pouring me some coffee.
No. Who slept? Yeah, Sandra. That was an excuse just to get out of live, huh? I never sleep either, Karen. One of these days I might. It'll catch up to me. Uh-oh. Emmy wants back in. Yep. Not fooling anybody, Sandra. Anyone want to give me some advice how to handle the anxiety with my son learning how to drive? Good luck. Wear a helmet.
What? Anyone wants to give me some advice how to handle the anxiety with my son? Listen, breathe a lot and pray before you go.
I told my husband he was going to teach our children how to drive because nope.
Well, mine, unfortunately, wasn't here for the job. So I done had one almost run into a pine tree.
Ooh.
It's not easy. You do a lot of praying. You do a lot of praying. And I successfully taught one and sent the other one to driving school. Okay? All right. Yeah, because you got different types of children. Xanax didn't work, Karen. That's a bad. Mine wasn't working at all. Okay, but you have different types of children. If you have the child that will listen to your instruction, then it's not so bad. Okay, just make sure they know the difference between the accelerator and the brake before the car changes gears. But if you didn't have a child that's going to listen, it's okay. But I had one that was willing to listen and one that knew it all. So knew it all had to go to driving school.
Oh, sorry, Emily. I'm back.
You're fine. I had technical difficulties again. I don't know. I was sideways.
Well, I went and got more fabulous trays.
Ooh.
Yep. And colors and that one turned out really good.
Oh, that's pretty.
That one turned out really.
Totally reacting to the way they're.
Yes, Sean.
Might help.
If especially if the doctor's office is in his comfort zone of where he's accustomed to knowing where he's at, then you stay. But if you got to take him somewhere he don't know, don't do it.
I don't think I could do it.
I didn't think so either, but I managed. I really did. Okay. And the youngest one, superb driver.
Nice.
Okay, but the other one, I had to send him to driving school, and I still don't trust him. And what makes it bad is that we have 5 children, and only, Robert, you left me, and I got to go get my cup of coffee. 5 children. The oldest drives. The first girl don't want to drive ever.
That's the way my girl is. She don't want to drive.
My daughter said she's 32 years old now, and she says she's 2 things in this world that she wasn't built to do. She wasn't built to drive, and she wasn't built to be nobody's mom.
She wants to go fly planes for the Air Force, but she doesn't want to drive. I was like, okay.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Mine ain't leaving. Mine just gets a lot of frequent flyer miles, but she ain't trying to do that.
She'd rather fly and drive, huh?
Grand Theft Auto. It makes him. Sandra, don't get in the car with him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Tom, I know. I'm waking yours. Yes, we still here, Colleen. We still here.
Oh yeah. Colleen Fisher, my sweetie pie. How are you doing? Good morning,
Emily.
Good morning, beautiful.
Robert said he likes the white hat behind you.
Miss Colleen, we missed you so much last night that we had to stay here and wait for you to come back.
I can tell you how my dad taught me to drive. We were living up in Alaska, and he took me to this empty parking lot with no poles in it. He told me to go have fun.
Pretty much. Doggone it, Emily, you like a yo-yo woman.
Poor Emily.
But yeah, we are, Miss Colleen. I would like you to meet Kokisha. Miss Kokisha, please, Miss Colleen. Meet Miss Colleen. Miss Colleen is a very, very sweet and adorable lady, a very good friend of mine that I am honored to call friend. Miss Kokisha, Keisha, as she likes to be called, is our new lovely friend. So yeah, but Miss Colleen, we had to wait for you to come back. I just missed you so much last night that I just had to stay here and wait for you to come back for a second time. She made me the cutest little articulated 3D printed frogs.
I thought I was bad, Karen. You got me beat.
I didn't get my license until I was 40. What? Although I had my permit. Girl, look, I don't even think I turned 15 and had my license.
I had to.
That was freedom. I wanted out.
It's very nice to meet you too, darling. Emily says she don't want to keep jumping in and out.
Emily, sweetheart. Well, I don't know why you keep jumping out. Try again. It ain't bothering me none. I don't think anybody else cares whether if you're here or you're not. But, well, that come out wrong. I mean, I don't think anybody cares if you popping in and out or not. They all understand you're having technical difficulties. There,
Yep.
I think I said that correct that time. So, there you go.
All right, I'm with Robert now. Okay, I don't have no water and no coffee. This is a bad problem.
Well, woman, go tinkle, go get water, go get coffee. That's what I just did.
Say it again, Karen. That's what I'm saying. I thought I was bad, but I mean, ooh. I beat 41.
Miss Colleen, you're such a sweetie. Well, I get if you live in New York, you really don't need a driver's license.
Well, you know, don't say that too loud.
I'm sorry, is that wrong? I've never been to New York.
First of all, it depends on what part of New York you're in, okay? So if you're in upper parts of New York, you're outside of the city, then you need a driver's license.
Well, yeah, because you got to get to the grocery store, but...
Okay, but inside of the city limits, then technically, if you don't mind standing on the subway platform, then you don't need a driver's license. You know, you could take your train and your bus wherever you want to go. Then, you know, that's okay. You know.
So what did you do?
I drove to work every day.
Okay. See, I would have to drive. I don't think I could do the subway thing.
I could. Well, I had a really tragic thing happen when I was younger, where I watched a student that I went to school with get hit by a car, but get hit by the train.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So that cured my train problems. So although I was paying $32 a day for parking, I still drove to work.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can see where that upset the, yeah. We took the train to downtown Atlanta. It was, yeah, Marta. Yeah, it got, the Marta's bad. If you want to get mugged, take the Marta, okay? Because it used to be so gorgeous and so pretty, and it just literally just went downhill from there, and it was bad.
That's a good reason, Karen. I would have too.
And day after my grandson was born, because he was in
grandchildren are the best.
Oh, I know, right?
So I would have did it too. That would have cured my whole problem.
Yep. Same here, man. Kids and animals got my heart. So.
All right, don't give away no trays till I come back.
Yes, ma'am. I did go get them though.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I got cups and nothing. Hold on.
Well, go get you some. I won't do nothing. I won't even wiggle hard.
She'll wiggle hard. She's fibbing.
No wiggle. I stay still. Well, depends on how long she's gone.
I was about to say, you can't stay still that long. Come on.
No.
I think we both agree I can't stay still as long as you can.
Well, it depends on what I'm doing. That's that ADHD thing. If you got my attention, you got it permanently for a long time. You don't got my attention, guess what? I'm out.
I just have to move around a lot. It's the way I've always been.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I cannot stand still.
All right.
I'm standing
Y'all got-
and walking.
A dominant Jeep girl. Girl, I don't know where you come up with that name, but that is a cool name. Sandra, go your butt to bed. Sandra's supposed to be in bed.
Sandra, you're in trouble.
Don't make me pull rank. I will pull rank.
Poor Emily.
Jenny's gonna wake up and she's gonna go, what? Emily, I'm sorry, my baby. Stupid internet kick rocks. I don't know what's going on with. Have you tried the computer, like a regular computer?
What's that?
Yeah, I know. You know, maybe if people use computers instead of stupid cell phones, crap might work.
I don't know. My computer don't like to work sometimes, especially when I pop a breaker and well.
True.
Oh, someone's talking. You hear her?
Is Bubba awake?
Nope, it's the dog talking.
What, is she dreaming?
Oh, I think she wants out.
Uh-oh.
And
Hurry,
Daddy's
hurry.
ignoring her.
Run, let the poopy dog out.
She'll bark and make me jump over the desk. It's all good.
Wow. I have seriously got a lot done, but I've only been done painting for 13 hours.
Now, did you see how much I got done here? Look at this.
I know, man. You only got what, a little bitty square left?
Look at
How
that.
much you got left? That little bottom square?
I got this one.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
That's
you
it.
had- That's only a little bit. You don't got much left.
And then I got to finish my one from a Phoenix Fantasy event.
But there, look, we got a little more than 2 weeks before Jenny starts. So I'm trying to get this one finished, and then I want to finish J-Wall. I can finish my J-Wall if I just sit still long enough to do it.
If I could sit down long enough to actually get some work done, I could probably get it done.
Getting tired of auto ends going up $100 every year. You talking about auto insurance? Ours went up. Ours ain't. I don't know what the look. My car is a classic. My car is freaking old. So why the hell my insurance went up? I don't know. Other than that stupid green gecko decided he wanted more money.
Not too cheap for that.
We're not talking about Geico like that.
Hey, I love my gecko, but doggone, my car is old. My car is like 2000. My car is 1999 or 2000. So yeah, it don't even have Kelly Blue Book value on it anymore. But it's a classic.
So it's coming up on classic.
It is a classic, yeah.
Then it's supposed to be. That's why your insurance high.
But maybe that's why it went up. I don't know.
Yeah. Once it hit classic status, then it goes up.
I drove a Mazda Miata Cherry.
And they don't really mean for you to drive it.
Mm-hmm. My little pup mobile. And man, I can't believe that I've got all this done. And see, I gave away no trays while you were gone. I
appreciate it. I was listening though.
I was waiting for you to come by.
I
Now,
got you beat, Robin. Mine's a 06.
let me bebop over here. We got 16 thumbs up. We got 11 people watching in chat. Huh. All right. I got a whole box of trays right here
Oh, I'm
with
going.
the
I got coffee.
new,
I got water. I ain't going nowhere else.
Mm-hmm.
with the new cyan waters color.
Ooh.
This is literally set number 2, hot
Uh-oh.
off the presses.
Robert, I literally just had to go and renew my registration. And so the lady wanted me to explain why she's confused because I love my car so much that I have 2 of the exact same vehicles in 2 different colors.
Now, I agree. Yep, I can relate.
So she thought she was seeing double because I literally have 2 of the exact same year, make, and model of the same car. Just one is blue and one is silver.
When you find a good one, you stick with it.
So she thought she was seeing double, trying to figure out why she had to give me 2 registrations. I was like, because I got 2 vehicles.
Yeah, I agree. When you find a good one, you stick with it. Okay, guys, there you go. You see it.
However, that's beautiful.
And here, I'll do it this way. Y'all can see both colors. This is the light, this is the dark. This is variegated, okay? Meaning that it starts out one color and goes to the other. So this is an entire set. This is set number 2. However, I think that I am going to do this a little separately due to the fact that we are on round 2 and this is a marathon. And so I think I'm going to give these away singly, separately, instead of a group like I did last time. That way we have 8 trays to give away. And I still have another one on the printer. This is the Goliath. We got the submarine. We got the Venti. We have the shrimp boat. We have the tall boy. And we have the Piro. And this is in the exclusive limited edition, only available here. Okay, no joke. You're not gonna get this nowhere. It is not on Etsy. I am not gonna sell this color. Only place you're gonna get this color is literally right here on YouTube. Okay, so excuse me 1 second. I gotta go skin a ferret.
He says she could skin the ferret.
Who thinks that she's a mountain goat?
Oh, Lord. All right, Karen, you're on diamond painting number 9 since May. That May, June, July. That could be really fascinating, but what's the biggest one you've done so far?
Geez, I'm only on my 4th one, I think.
What?
For this year.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I do the really big ones too. So
that's why I said, that's why you always got to ask when somebody say they've done 9. 9 could be since May. That's only 2 months. So 9 tells me, in all my experience and wisdom, that those are not large diamond pans. Because
this is actually the smallest one.
I'm about Speedy Gonzalez, and I couldn't have done 9 in not a no size I do. I couldn't have done 9 in 2 months. So I'm curious now.
I have to admit, I'd be curious too. My typical size is what I'm gonna say 70 by 80, 70 by 90, thereabout, give or take, whatever the I'm gonna say middle of the road. I do have some over 100 ones. They are still in a box. I have not started them. Josephine Wall was pretty huge. Christmas morning was huge. I started it. I have to give credit where credit's due.
Was that over 100 though?
Yes. Close. Okay. In all honesty, I don't know off the top of my head. I want to say that it was close.
I mean, I think it was either just over or just under because it was big.
Right. It was huge. I got a good smidgen of it done. I was not able to finish it. I ended up sending it to Ralph to finish for me. He did a fantastic job. Shipped it back to me. It is a present for my kids because they are all things Christmas. And then I paid Ralph by buying him the limited edition Batman from DAC. But other than that, let's see, I've done Make a Wish, Take a Bite. I've done Valentine Masquerade. Those were, I mean, you can't throw rocks at those. Those are pretty huge. I don't like them little bitty sizes. I just don't.
That's the smallest one I've done. All right, man, come on.
Glenda said she's done 5 this year. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, that made me question how many I done did. No.
And now as far as Josephine Wall, I started in August of last year, but she's gotten shuffled around. I literally have a 3x5 section left on her to do. And she's done literally 3x5, and I just have not been able to sit down long enough to finish that itty bitty teeny tiny section. And she'd be done. And because work just got crazy, I didn't have time to diamond paint and do all that and pack packages and push buttons and all that crap at the same time. I just didn't. So sad to say, diamond painting got kicked to the curb.
It's always there waiting for you when you come back.
There you go, sister. It was too. And I enjoy it. I really do. I love this little monkey. I'm gonna have him framed and I'm gonna stick him next to little Dragon Z, and they can be buddies. I mean, what else am I gonna do with him? So anyhow, that I got this one, but the Josephine Wall, I'm gonna replace the little white. There's a little 4 white places in her hair. Josephine Wall Mask of Love. And I'll replace it with Teemaw's quads that she's got, those white pearl quads.
Nice.
And it's going to be really, really pretty. Which, by the way, Uniquely Yours Down Under picked up all of the J Walls, if you do J Walls. They got all the ones that DAC had plus extras. So they did pretty good on scarfing them up. Now, Chuck Benson, I don't know. I'm not positive about.
I don't know if you can see you either, Sandra.
Yeah. Sandra, the FOMO, honey. The FOMO. Does he know Jay Wall? I don't. Cricket, do you know Josephine Wall, right?
It is.
I think they did better than I thought.
Is Cricket still here? Is a lot for
You
Teemaw.
got quiet.
Yeah, I don't know. Cricket might have left. I'm sure he can see your comment. I think he left.
No, the giveaway.
Well, 65 by 80, I mean, is a substantial size. So the fact that it's taking over 30 days,
Yeah.
not a bad thing. I mean, unless you're just sitting down diamond painting all day.
No, that's what JeniRose does. JeniRose literally diamond paints from the time she wakes up to the time she goes to bed.
I did it. That was what my life was for 3
Oh,
years, almost
you've
3
been
years.
there, done that. I started
I,
out doing that.
I only didn't diamond paint when I was taking people to the doctor's appointments.
Yep,
Other than that, I was diamond painting from sun up to sundown and no sleep because I can't sleep.
yep. Hi, Karen, and thank you, baby. But yeah, I was doing the same thing till work took it away from me, and it's literally on a table that I can touch right here. But it's a focus thing. I can't focus on diamond painting if I'm constantly like whack-a-mole, because when you got, and I'm not making any excuses. This is no excuse. This is explanation. I got 10 3D printers. Everything takes a different time to print. I can start them all at one time. This tray here takes 6.5 hours to print, 7 hours to print, right? The little bitty P-Row takes an hour and a half to print. A plug takes 25 minutes, depending on if it's a tall plug or a short plug. So everything is all at different. I put in 100,000 miles in my own house just running around from one printer to another. And then you got to clean the trays because they've got a border around them. And that crap will slice you open. If you go back and look at some of my past videos, I had band-aids on all my fingers because of the trays. And the boxing tape, that was another one. Michelle sent me this really, really good, it's called Bloody Knuckles. And it's this very, very thick lanolin hand cream. Oh my goodness, honey. This stuff is like gold. If you have hand problem with your hands, they're dry, or even your feet, whatever, this stuff, man, it will fix anything. Because my hands were bloody and busted up and just a hot mess. So I ended up going with that. And then the husband took over on some stuff because I looked at, I told him, I said, I can't do it all. I can't do it all. We're either shutting the door, we're closing it down, or either I need some help, and you're it. I'm not letting nobody else in the house. I ain't hiring nobody. You're it. So either you're pitching in and you're helping, or I'm closing the doors. Because I said I can't do it anymore. And so he comes home from work, he does what he can do, he helps pack. And I think it was the boxing tape, because when I was put the tape and close the bags with the tape and put the envelopes on there, it would literally peel the skin off my fingers. And after a while, when you keep doing it with more and more tape and little bits here and there, the next thing you know, you literally got bloody knuckles or bloody fingers. And I just, I couldn't do no more. But it was like, okay, that was it.
No fun at all.
I know. So he, bless his heart. I mean, I got the best husband in the world. And he stepped up. He stepped up and pitched in, and so he's been helping out a lot, and things, gave me a well-needed break. So, okay, that is that. Sorry guys, I need to do something real quick here. Where'd Carrie go? Did we lose Carrie?
I'm here.
There you are. You got quiet.
I was like, her finger, how many hand going a mile a minute?
I'm concentrating.
She
Tell what
says,
you're
right.
doing.
She getting some stuff done over there. She said
I'm
she
trying to
finished with,
concentrate. I can't see anything anymore.
she said, hold on.
Well, if I only got 3 groups.
I'm not quiet.
Sure.
I'm not.
Okay. Carrie, here's the game plan for the amount of time that we are here, along with Miss Keisha, if you're interested. What do we got? Where's my YouTube? We have 12 people watching. We have 16 thumbs up. If we hit 25 people in the room or more, I will start doing giveaways.
Okay.
Because we need some peeps in the room, and that's why I'm on Facebook right this second. So I apologize, everybody in chat. I'm doing some links here, and I will get
All
with
right,
you
throw
guys.
out your link.
You doing a link to this live?
Yeah.
Oh, you should send that to me. Send that to my messenger.
To this live, yeah, baby.
Yeah. Or is
I-
that the same one? That's the same one you sent me already, right?
That is to do the live chat. This is the link to YouTube.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do you want people to join the live chat, or do you want people to?
I almost don't want to talk to you, so you know I don't want to talk to nobody else.
Ah! All right, give me a second here. Let
But
me.
I'm gonna put it in the DPF session group.
Yeah, get here, baby. Give me just a second. Let me get this, and you can just copy and paste if you
Okay, I
want.
can't. That's fine. I can't afford the large one. Listen, we were just talking earlier last night that the price of these diamond paintings, just like the price of these custom pens, are getting a little
Oh yeah, I
out of
agree.
control.
I agree,
So
baby.
we understand. I have to go for now and catch you guys later. Bye now, Kokisha.
Good night, baby.
Goodbye. Bye, Cricket number 1, Cricket number 2. See you next week, okay?
Bye, Cricket. Love you bunches, sweetie.
Where did the lid go? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Where did we go?
It walked away from me, I swear.
Did you say a lid? That tray come with a lid?
The beast does.
Oh, only the beast though.
The beast and the Twiggy, which is the smaller version of the beast.
You said the name is what?
The Twiggy is the
Okay,
small.
that's the one I'm sitting here looking at in my house.
Okay, and the beast is the large.
Okay, gotcha. That's that big dog. Is the beast?
Yeah, it's just two. If you take and you measure out two of those side by side, that's how big it is.
Oh, 2 of the Twiggies.
Yeah, if you put two of the Twiggies side by side, that's how big the beast is.
Okay. All right, listen, since we're waiting for her, I need y'all to help me out, right? Because I'm probably the only person in the room that has not tried mixed cherries yet, okay? Don't scold me. We gonna work it out, okay? I got a box on the way, all right? But I need to know, what's your favorite trays? Which one y'all like?
Mine is shrimp boat. I love the shrimp boat. I love
Shrimp
the
boat?
size.
That looked like it would be right up my alley.
It's like the perfect size. You can fit it in the hand and shake it. It's perfect.
All right, all right. My favorite is the venti. Which one is that? What does that look like, Nick?
Give me 1 second, baby. I got them all right here in front of me, and I can show you.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
You're very welcome. I believe in, and it's like
Right.
buying a new car. You got to test it before you buy it.
Yeah, I mean, I forecast that the shrimp boat is gonna be it, but I'm just curious, the shrimp and the submarine. I think I got a submarine. I think that's the other one that I have right here. Let me see.
Did I mention I like the shrimp boat? I mean, maybe just a little bit.
Dang. Yeah, I think you made your point, Carlin. Yeah.
And this is the Piro.
Yeah. What's your favorite color? Because I can't tell by them trays.
Purple. Straight up purple.
My own part, girl. Girl after my own part. All right. I told you, man, you're gonna be besties. Sandy Chang for the contest.
I love my purple.
Going to give the tall boy a try. Smaller version of the venti. Okay. I love the hero. That's that small one. Okay.
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
This is
I
cute.
see that I have a whole. I'm really curious about that size because one of my tray holders only held a custom made tray, and that size looks like it's going to be perfect to fit into those slots. And if that is it, I'm gonna need 64 of those. So, God. Anyway,
If it is the try stand that I'm thinking about, which I believe you were given or have,
This is birthday cake.
the tray holder I have,
yes.
yeah, it's all wood.
Oh, is it slanted?
It's solid wood.
Right.
I saw that one. It does like
It's
the
solid wood. The guy's shop is called. It'll come back to me. Ryan. That's Ryan's
I
shop.
think he made that one specifically for the green trays and the white trays. The free ones that you get.
So no. What I had him do with mine though, because Kokisha, I told you I'm extra. Okay. Gotta be extra. So I actually had him do a measurement on mine based on these custom trays that I had another company print for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so he actually matched it to my trays.
Really?
Yeah, he's awesome. Okay, so he can make adjustments. Even like this one, if I wasn't so messy, I would have showed you my tray stands. I might do better just to put a picture. Okay, but
Girl, we are over all of that. Just show us the tray already.
my tray holder is ridiculous. It's beautiful, but they ridiculous. They monsters and pieces of furniture by themselves. But
Ain't
they
nothing
are
wrong with that.
so they also add, honestly, they add to the speed in which I diamond paint because I'm not pouring drills out. Okay,
Right.
every drill has its own tray. So
Right.
each tray just has its designated spot. So when I'm finished with a tray, I just put it back in instead of having to keep pouring out drills in and out.
Right.
And this particular one, which is the last one, oh Lord, yeah, I'm a mess. This one is actually on a Lazy Susan.
Somebody just asked me to make one of those.
So it also turns.
Somebody asked me to make a tray that would fit Lazy Susan's, and we're looking into it. I can't guarantee, but
And this is birthday cake. That's the color of this one.
I'm gonna share y'all, but we got
nothing would match it as far as girls, but I was wrong.
These things really are huge. I probably do better showing you the one out there, but I have 3 of them, and they all 3 different styles.
okay, to start with, I need to see what tray holder you're using, and I need to see the tray that is in the holder.
That's easy enough. I'll tell you me and my little dollar trays. We good. And of course, I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to turn this camera, right? Okay, let's see if I do that. Okay, stop here. No.
We're boring Nick, so she's looking for other people to replace us now.
I am not.
Okay. Camera 2 is front facing, so let's see if I take.
Camera's good. I mean,
and let's do facing back. Let's see.
A lot of people only have the one camera.
Facing back.
There should be a rotate in there or a flip. A little circle with 2 arrows.
Oh
There,
no.
there you go. I think she got it. Oh no, we lost her. Device not connected.
You keep losing people.
Ah, there she is.
There's cat hair everywhere.
Well, it wasn't that button.
Right, I didn't care for that one at all.
Diamond Jeep girl, I posted the link in the chat, baby.
Yep, that's when you can join us with.
Read up, baby. If you'd like to join live chat, click here. I can't put it any simpler than that, my honey.
Let's try this a different way.
There
All
you
right,
go.
so that's case number 1.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay, so, or case number 3, depends on how you look at it. But it's on a Lazy Susan,
Right.
and each side has a space for my trays. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Here you go. Okay, and these are my trays that's inside of it.
Okay, that tray right there, if you can give me the measurements, it don't gotta be exact. I just need general basic length, width, and how tall are the sides.
Right.
Because he specifically made that for you. Now, here's the thing. Somebody, and I'm not going to say who, and you know who I'm talking
This
about.
is your tray. This is your tray, right?
Yes,
This
that is my tray.
Okay.
See if that'll fit in there.
It does. It's been sitting here the whole time. That's how I can tell you.
Okay, well, do you like
that
it?
fits perfectly. The only thing is, oh Lord, it fits in there perfectly, but it's too long.
Okay, well, I have the short one that's cut that tray in half.
So
Okay, just take
I don't even need the half. I just need it to be like that much shorter.
I can't do that, baby. I got this size. I got this size, sweetheart. Okay,
Oh,
I got this size, and I got the size you got in your hand. If
that's
you
the shrimp boat.
this is the yes.
That's the shrimp boat.
Now, if you here, listen to me a second. If you take that tray that you've got in your hand,
Yes,
and look, cut it in half.
Right.
Okay, can you see that? And cut it in half. That is how long and how big this tray is right there. Can you see that?
Okay,
That
so
is
it'll be I don't have to push it back so far. That's all that is. So
right.
that one's okay. That's
But
that.
they're
I
the
can live with
same.
that.
They're the
That's
same
good to know.
height. They're the same width. They're the same everything. The only thing is different is one is long and one is short.
Okay. So the other two are sitting
If
right
that submarine that you've got will fit into your stands,
here. To the big one, yeah.
then you're golden. You're
Okay,
golden.
only that big one though. Okay, this one is folder number 2, which y'all have to forgive me in advance. I'm extra.
Baby, stop
So
apologizing. You don't have anything to apologize for.
I put a magnetic sheet on this one to hold my cover minders.
Well, I think that's a cool idea.
That's an excellent idea.
But
I've seen those trays. I know the man that makes those. He
Okay.
does a fantastic job.
So you talk about the holder?
Yeah.
They are phenomenal. But I tell
know.
anybody, if this is where you want to invest it, it's a because it is an investment because they're not cheap.
Oh no, they're not, but they're well made.
Even in the US, it's solid wood, so you're gonna pay about $63 for shipping.
Yep.
Okay, so these now only take the small trays.
Now, does that shrimp boat fit in there? I mean, does the submarine fit in there?
We're gonna find out because this is the small custom trays that I had made just for that holder. Okay, so we're gonna see. We go get the submarine. but they add to. They keep everything organized with submarine. I was like, what you say, squirrel? I was gonna say I don't remember what I went in there for.
Aye. There's my squirrel. There's my squirrel. Okay. I'm the only one that's allowed that squirrel brain. Squirrel.
Okay, so of course the submarine don't go in per se because it's too big or wide. Okay.
Okay, so that is not going to work for that because it's too wide. So I
Right.
can't help you with that stand right there.
This one, that's funny, but this one has stands on the bottom, the larger trays for 4 of them to go along my bottom, and they fit into that. This fits into those.
Okay.
It's just a
Well,
smaller one.
then that leaves the other. The only thing else that I have
And Pyro is the one that's what I'm
that's the only that's the smallest one I had. Now these are the same height on the sides. Okay, they're still that 1/2 inch or that 1/8 inch. Nope, I take that back. My apologies. They're a smidge here. They are a smidge
shorter than the submarine.
Yeah, they're on the side. Can you see right
Shorter.
there?
Shorter is good.
Right, they're a smidge shorter. However, here you go. Look at this. Can you see how that's?
Yes. Yes.
So that's what you got right there.
I think that'll be perfect.
you test driving the car before you buy it. So here you go. This
I was
gives you.
I was like, that's even better.
Well, I mean, I want you to see this. I do this for everybody. I want you to be able to see the difference in the sizes because here, there you go. That's the 3 sizes, okay? Now, this one and this one, the white one, the sides are identical. They're that 1/2 inch.
The blue one, which one is that? That's the
this one here.
No, that one.
This one? That's the submarine.
Okay.
That's the one you have.
Okay, that's this one. Okay. But the Twiggy, which is the other one, the side walls are higher.
Yes. The Twiggy don't fit into anything. Yeah, the Twiggy don't fit into anything because of the fact that it wasn't made to. Now, okay, these are your 3 sizes that you've got. The only difference with the other 3 trays is they're the same width. Okay, they're the same length, they're the same width. The only difference is the size is either 1/2 inch or 1 inch.
Well, I'm like you. I prefer a shorter sidewalk.
Right. Now, this is called the P row right here. This little bitty one is called the P row. Okay. This one here. Now, if you're doing a lot of confetti, I love this tray. This is my personal favorite when I'm doing confetti. However, you see the size. Okay. I want you to see the size. This tray, this white tray, is half the size of this. Look.
But that's perfect because I've used this and that's one is this.
See this right here?
I found this wonderful for bulk background. However, this tray was just way too big for me.
Now, this tray right here, this white one, I'm sending you as a free gift in purple. You liked the purple earlier, so I'm sending it to you as a free gift in your package, okay? And it's in your basket. Matter of fact, I went in there earlier tonight and I put it in your basket.
That's the shrimp boat.
Yes, because you said
I'm excited.
Well, you said you like purple, so I made sure you had purple.
Did you not notice my stands are purple?
Yes, I seen you waving your hands in the air just like you don't care. So there you go. But I want you to make sure that you see the difference in the sizes, okay?
Right.
And See how small that is?
Yes.
I want, because you know,
Hmm?
that is the three
That
main
that
sizes.
that pyro is called a pyro.
A
Shrimp
Piro.
bowl,
Pyro or Piro.
Piro.
Piro. Okay. Is
Think
that the
of
same
a
size?
little.
Is it the same size as the Diamond Art Club tray?
It's a smidge off, a little bigger, not much.
I could get her tray
Okay.
and
That's
But
good.
these, you are getting this as well. You are getting one of these as well.
Well, I'm gonna know what
Um,
I need to get all hooked up.
but these don't bend. They don't flex. My trays do not flex at all.
I figured that when you kind of like, you know,
I'm not going to do that. Everybody says I bust their eardrums. But these trays don't flex. Now, if you torque them, hear me now, do not torque these trays, Ralph, because the weakest part is right here. So if you torque these trays, you're going to pop them. It's going to be like a piece of glass. They're just going to pop.
mhm.
But if you bang on these, okay, they don't torque, they don't break. They're as solid as the day is. They don't
Mhm.
break, they don't bend, they don't flex. However, if you do this,
They'll snap.
they're going to snap.
Okay.
And I won't
Small.
replace that. Ralph goes, well, I can break your, because see, I pretty much tell everybody my trays are bulletproof and they don't break. Well, Mr. Smart Aleck Ralph goes, well, I can break them. And he goes, ding. And I'm like, you goofball.
Dragon scale is a color, Sean.
uh-huh.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Okay. She said it's beautiful, like a periwinkle.
The dragon scale is
I have one
a
somewhere.
share.
Uh-oh.
I'm not that far ahead of you, Gwendolyn. That's what I was saying. Certain, it's amazing. After 5 children, there's still ways that I could be a virgin, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's morning and we're already popping breakers.
I only have the smallest one. That's the one you the pyro. Okay. Neon colors are fun. Have the yellow and the blue in those. Bronze is beautiful also, but no longer available. So you just told me about bronze so I can be jealous? Oh, okay, got you. Okay.
I
Cool.
did have, okay, here's the thing on the bronze. All right. The bronze was baby, I just couldn't get the print. It was like the gold and the brown just would not mesh, and it was giving me bad prints. Now, Emily loved the copper. However, I really didn't sell a lot of it. So, and I love your mug, by the way. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Oh, you wanted me to give you the link.
Thank you. This is the one I was telling you about earlier. It says diamond painting and collecting diamond paintings are 2 separate addictions. I have a girlfriend in Florida that made this, but I make these also.
I think they are fantastic. Here, I'm copying and pasting this to you, and where is it? Doggone link. Says StreamYard, known as StreamYard. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right, here, copy, and let me get to you. Over here in your message, my apologies. I was trying to answer your question, so I'm a little behind getting this to you. You are, where are you? You are here. Kokisha.
Oh, Sandra really went to bed this time? Sandra really went to bed?
If you will just copy what's right above the picture and paste that to your page, you should be fine. Because that's the link that I just got from my Facebook page. So, Good night, Sandra.
Sandra.
I am pulling rank. Go your butt to bed. You're fired for the day. Go to bed. I'll see you when you wake up. Maybe. So yeah.
No
Okay.
teasing.
And I'm doing, can you see little monkey? Little monkey. No. Okay. But yeah, I want you to be able, because I know that you're like me, you're finicky, okay? And I want you to make sure that you have the right stuff. I don't want you to be spending money on a whole bunch of stuff that you're gonna go, hey, I don't like this crap, you know?
What makes you think I'm finicky?
So I would rather you know what you're getting and understand what you're getting before you get it. Okay, I don't know.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Well,
All right,
I mean,
link posted.
hey, I will be the first one to tell you, and you can ask anybody. I don't want you to have something that you're not going to like. I shop just like you do, okay? I'm no different than you.
So let me ask you this. I've been looking at these trays all night, right? And
Right.
that's what I don't mean to say that to say it like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. But do you sell them as sets like that?
I'm fixing to, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I have this here. This was a test, okay, of a color that I had gotten.
Right.
And what it was is I ran this color and I done bought it. I done bought the filament. The filament was $35. So I looked at this color. I also bought another filament of blue and silver, which is this one here. I'll show you in just a second. I looked at this. I looked at the blue and silver. I like the blue and silver. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking this set, literally everything that you see right here in front of me, all these pieces right here, okay? I am going to print them in the Ice Dragon. It's going to be dated, and it's going to have its name on the side of the tray. This is it right here, okay? It's Ice Dragon. It's got the date on it. But it's going to be all of these pieces is going to have this logo and that color. This
Right.
is going to be a set.
Right.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to total up all the pieces. I'm going to mark it at retail price for all the pieces, and then I'm going to turn around and mark it on sale. Now, I'm being honest. I'm telling everybody exactly what I'm going to do because, one, I want people to have these, okay? Two, doggone it, gas is freaking $7 a gallon, all right? I am a little guy. I am middle class America. I'm not rich. I don't cater to all of that. I want people to, I believe in setting the prices for my stuff for people, everybody to be able to get it. Okay, I don't want to have somebody go, hey, do I feed the baby or do I buy a diamond painting tray? That is stupid. Okay, so I keep my prices low. You can compare my prices to anybody else, and I can guarantee you I am $1, if not $2 cheaper than everybody else. So now, in this, you also get the Beast, which is not, I don't have it in my hand, but the Beast also comes with this. You are going to get the Goliath tray. You are going to get the shrimp boat. You are going to get the submarine. You are going to get the tall boy. You are going to get the venti. And you are going to get the P-Rose. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you're going to get a Nexus Notions 4-inch bar
Oh,
cover minder.
The cover minder. I saw that earlier. I think those are neat. That's cute.
So that is that's the game plan. And it's all going to have the name, it's going to have the date on it, and it's exclusive. This is what makes it exclusive. Not to mention this color. When this color's gone, this color's gone.
Okay, I just read something that says that your trays are a great deal. Plus, they come with not one but two stoppers. So the trays come with stoppers.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Free.
okay. So they don't have to be purchased separate.
No.
Nice.
I think that is my instant. Oh, Lord.
I done hit a nerve. Lord.
Oh,
don't get her going.
whoever come up with nickel and diamond their customers for a stupid 5-minute plug needs to have slept upside the head. That is just ridiculous. So all of my trays, let me make this very clear.
All for trays but the Piro.
I was like, ooh.
All of my trays come with this plug plus an extra free plug that you do not have to buy. There is no extra charges. No. And whoever invented that is a scam artist, a con artist, and they just need to be booted out. And yes, I said that.
The Piro does not come with the plug.
Agreed. There is no plug for the Piro, but I think that is so ridiculous. No, I'm sorry. I'm being over. I'm being over exaggerated, but
and I could tell as soon as I said it because her face just the whole facial expression was like black rover. I was like, oh.
I'm being over exaggerated. However,
that's all right. But listen, at the end of the day, the truth is the truth, and they, as tiny as they are,
they take 15 minutes to print. Okay, it takes that much filament to print it. But then all these other people are charging $4 and $5 per plug, plus this, plus that, and I'm sorry. I am saying this, and I am owning this, and I got the ass to back this up. I think that is nickel and diamond your customers, and I think it's stupid. I think it's retarded, and you are the reason why I offer my plugs for free, plus they get an extra one for free. So there.
I mean, I think that's super creative, truthfully, because at the end of the day, it would be so easy to lose that plug, and you got a backup right there. So I think that's really nice.
Do you see how big that plug is? I mean, literally, that takes 15 minutes to print, and only takes a spit full of filament, and they're gonna charge $4 for a plug. Really? And then if you lose it and request another plug, they charge you $4 for a plug plus shipping. So you have done paid $8 for that. That is ridiculous, and that is scamming customers.
Hey, Nix, guess who wasn't asleep?
Uh-oh, somebody playing possum?
He said, it's tomorrow. You said we could do the poll today.
Somebody woke up with a one-track mind.
I was like, it's not late enough yet.
Bubba wants his pool today, Mommy. You promised.
He will get his pool today.
Yes, Bubba, you will have your pool today, my baby. If Nixie's got to buy it for yourself, you get in your pool. I will go rent the jet and have it hand delivered.
It's already in our backyard.
There you go. It is pool time. But no, again, Keisha, I was just being animated. But it does. I just don't believe in ripping off people, man. And to me, that is the biggest rip off, to charge Well, Jeep girl just sit there, or $6 for a plug, like for real. I know. I mean, I think it's stupid, and because I get that question all the time. How much is it for a plug? Sweetheart, the plug comes with the tray. Plus, I give you an extra one for free in case the dog eats it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I get so many people go, "Hey, I lost my plug. Can you send me another one?" Sure. It cost me the price of a stamp and stick it in an envelope. No big whoop. I'm sorry. That is a pet peeve of mine, and it does because I just don't believe in ripping people off. And sometimes, you know, this is one of those things that I will stand on and I will take to my death because of the fact that it's bad business. It's shankster, it's con artist, it's just bad business. And yeah, I said it. So
So I was what I said earlier about the pens. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me you spent $2 or $1.50 for a blank and you charging somebody $65.
uh
That's ridiculous.
well,
Okay,
I
so
kind of agree with you on that as well, And if
that's
you ever
ridiculous.
see me over there looking at any of that, go shy. They only paid $2. Because again, I mean, it's okay. Am I doing this for nothing and for free? No, I'm not.
No, nobody is.
However, I'm not trying to scalp people either. As long
Right.
as I'm making a profit, I don't care. As long as I'm not going to the poorhouse, I don't care. People want to make 100% of profit on something. Me, if I make 5% profit, hell, I'm doing a happy dance down the hall. Have you looked at the price of gas lately? Have you looked at the price of milk lately? Be happy you're making 5% profit. Not to mention, I'm not in it for the big bang. Your repeat customers, your word of mouth, your good customer reputation is what's going to make your business, not a one time sale. It's going to be those people to go, hey man, go check out Nix's trays because she's got the best of the best and she backs them
Absolutely.
up.
Absolutely.
I back up my stuff. Look, if it gets damaged in the mail, all you gotta do, all you gotta do, picture. I just need a picture. Next, this is what happened. Poof.
He has very
The next
customer
day, it's
service.
in the mail. Next day, it's in the mail. I've had people cancel their orders. Okay, and I sent it to them anyway. I had a lady get so irate because I live in Arizona and I can't get them because they're gonna melt and all like this. I went and bought one of those insulated. She canceled her order, by the way. I
But
went and bought an insulated ice cooler, filled it with ice packs, sealed it up, and had her order overnighted to her and hand delivered with her signature.
trays.
She did not even message me back and say thank you.
That is some big.
That is what I was talking about earlier. When you do good deeds for people and they don't
That's
even.
more than a good deed. That's utterly ridiculous.
Well, I mean, that's what I do. My husband thinks I'm crazy. Everybody thinks I'm crazy, but doggone it, I
I
don't.
think that you come from a place where you can appreciate great customer service. I'm fine with that part. But for you to have, first of all, I don't how the hell is a tray gonna melt? But okay. But okay. And then you cancel the order, you still went and put it in a isolated box. And
Insulated.
then
No,
overnighted it to her? Oh my God.
I did.
That warranted more than just even a phone call to say thank you. Okay, that's ridiculous.
I didn't want a phone call. An email would have been nice. Hey, thank you. Got the package. Nothing. And I'm like, all right. But then at the same time, there was a lady that, gas had just gotten crazy. And she didn't exactly give me a reason why, but I could tell what it was. and she canceled her order. I sent it to her anyway. She was so grateful. She come over here. She placed another order. She became a Patreon member, and now she's here every Saturday night.
Exactly. Because, an attitude of gratitude take you a long way.
There you go. And see,
And
I
you
don't
really
know.
do get more done with honey than you do with vinegar.
I'm grateful, okay? And I want to stay that way. I'm humble. I want to stay that way. The day that I'm no longer humble and grateful, I give everybody permission to put their foot in my butt, I am a smooth diamond painter. Hello, my darling. Cut out profit margin hard the last few months. I know, baby, I know. I know. I'm so sorry. But I mean, and that's what I'm saying. See, that I feel for that, and I mean, I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be a millionaire. I'm damn sure not in this for the money. Um, you know. Now, am I a sucker? No, not by a long shot. Don't play me. I can spot a con artist a mile away. But at the same time, you just a little bit of kindness, Don't take much. Don't take much. I've been saying that all night. And I figure if I say it and say it and say it, that finally, if nothing else, I might not be able to reach the whole world, but I can at least reach the people that are in my circle,
So true.
So if they run up on a turkey out at Walmart or something that's being aggressive or mean or whatever, and they remember something that I said, who knows, it might turn it around for them.
So true.
That's actually how Nix and I got to know each other.
Yep.
Came into her chat room. I bought a tray. The milk carrier killed it. I still used it. I still use it sometimes yet. But she was just so excellent with the way she handled it. And she handled everything that I was like, yeah, I'm a customer for life.
And I mean, I go shop places, when a customer places an order, they get an email from me thanking them for the order, telling them when their expected ship date is. It explains a little bit about me and my company, because a lot of the people don't stop long enough to read. They don't know me. They're not going to go dig through Etsy and find out all my, my details and everything. So in an email, thank you for your order. It's been received. It's expected to ship blah, blah, time. If you would like to possibly see your order being printed, here's the link. You're welcome to watch. You need me at any time. Here's my Facebook. Here's my Instagram. Here's my phone number. Here's my underwear size, which is small. And today they're white. So there you go. I do. I am available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And the only time I'm not available is if I'm sleeping. I do get to sleep, people. So, but again, it comes with age. Nowadays, everybody is now, gimme, and
what's in it for me?
Yeah, and here I am talking about trades. Oh my Lord, this is the Nick's tray show tonight. Well, it really is, because of the fact that I got a new set of trays that I'm launching. So I just went and shared that with everybody, to let them know that I am launching the new set of trays with the new colors. So honestly, that's what last night was supposed to be. It was supposed to be about the new launch. I mean, that's what this is for, is for me to, sit there and hawk my wares, as they hawk my wares.
Wow. Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'd cough up a lung.
Okay.
At Keisha, I'm glad to see you. This is Octavia from Georgia. Thank you for helping with the name banner. I got it and I'm pleased with it. Oh, I finally know her
You're
name.
welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, what'd you do? Come on, you got spill.
This a young lady that I deal with that lives in Australia. She creates name banners for anybody that wants their name as a diamond painting.
Right.
You can tell her anything that you're into. So like Carrie is into gaming. So she'll put all different types of controllers and maybe a screen within her name and create a backdrop
Ooh.
and see if she likes it. And once she approves it, then it's sent to be made into a diamond painting for you. You can send it to where you want to send it, or you can have her forward it, whichever one's best for you. But she'll work with you just to create something that you like. Okay. Um, and that's what she did for Octavia.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness, how fabulous.
because she actually was one of the sponsors in the last event, and she gave away a banner for a design for free.
And Octavia, sweetheart, I'm sure you told me your name more than once, and I apologize. I love your. I'm a smooth diamond painter, and I finally know your name because I don't think we ever knew her name. So, but yay! Oh my gosh, it sounds like such a cool idea.
Yeah, I've had her make several of them at this point. I'll send you some pictures of them. They're
Oh,
real
that'd
nice.
be
She
great.
did my name. I actually was doing my name one banner for the last Sparkle event.
Ooh. Yeah, Teemaw said you was pretty hard headed about that. You just kind of took over and did all kinds of stuff and wouldn't let her pay for it and wouldn't let her help. And you know, it's like, I got this. You're like, okay.
Because she has a million moving parts going at any given
Oh,
time.
you know it.
And like I told her, the design of the event was to show appreciation to the group itself, because the group is one of the largest diamond painting groups out here. And so to show appreciation to the fact that they are there, they're loyal, you know, and to have some fun as well as to promote the store. You know what I'm saying? It could accomplish all three things together. And
Yeah.
like I said, I've been blessed with, people that know how to treat me because I treat them well. So they stepped up, and like we put that together in like 2 weeks. So they just really stepped up and just was like, all right, what do you need? And my house was inundated with stuff for like 3 days. I was just like, oh my God. Oh, and so it was on me to ship it at that point. And no, I wasn't going to get no postal scale to tell her how much it weighs so she could send me a album. No, we're not doing
Well, I mean,
that. Yes, single and placing. We're still here. How
Yeah,
you
we're
doing?
still
Welcome back.
going.
Anthony, you little sugar plum, how you doing,
God, I
my
thought you were going to
honey?
call him a little shh.
You little sexy hunk of thing, yo. Oh, welcome back, my darling. What's your plans for Sunday? You going hiking with your puppy dog? He has got the most prettiest little dog you ever seen. I think he's crud, I forgot. He's solid white, got blue eyes. I mean, he is just beautiful. Not to mention Anthony's pretty beautiful himself. I'd kill to have his skin. Oh my goodness. Um, but yeah, he's our little karaoke king. He goes out on karaoke on Saturday nights, and I think he goes hiking with his dog on Sundays. Um, but no, Teemaw.
Although a lot of stuff goes into these diamond painting events, Lord know it does.
Oh, they do,
Um,
honey. It cost me.
yeah,
I spent.
yeah, they,
I sent
people.
out over 60 between the event trays, between Saturday Night Live giveaways, and between the Patreon trays. Okay, because all of my Patreons got a tray. I literally sent out almost 100 trays. You do the postage math on that one.
Yeah, exactly. Let alone the
However,
cost.
we were blessed with some cash donations that just people would just walk up and go here, you know, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, some people are just fabulous. I mean, I had a young lady send me a message and she was like, "Listen, I want to donate a DAC." Okay. She's like, "I just have one condition." Okay. And I was like, "Okay, what's the condition?" She was like, I don't want nobody to know who I am.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And I
Thank
was like,
you.
well, I was like, well, I can respect that one. I don't blame you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I didn't realize that that was a thing until I did that event where people would find out who the sponsors of one event is and expect it to
Oh
them the
yeah,
same people to give
they
for
come in.
their event. I'm like, seriously, that's a thing?
Yep. They go, oh well, and then they try to make you feel bad. Well, I seen that you gave, and I kind of had to put my foot down a little bit because everybody go, oh well, can you sponsor our event? And I'm like, yeah. And then they go, okay, well we'll send you the winner's name. Oh no, you're not. I don't mind giving you the trays, and I don't mind sending them to you to be doled out to whoever. Sorry, I can't pay my own postage, much less yours and mine. So I did have to stop with that, and it goes. They have to pay their own. They wanted me to drop ship. All right, sorry, can't do that. I just can't. Postage is just eating my lunch. Um,
It's not nothing to play with right now.
no joke. So I
And then
just have.
I mailed out a DAC on Friday. Okay, for Chuck Person that I was sending to somebody.
What it
Okay.
run you about 10,
And-
12 bucks?
Oh no! Oh, that would have been nice.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Now, mind you, all my diamond. If I'm doing a diamond painting like a DAC, I have the signature confirmation, but that's only $4.
Right.
Okay. That thing cost me $22 to ship
In
in
the
the U.S.
US?
Yes.
Oh my Lord. What was it? Was it like this big huge painting or something?
It's fairly large. It's a Chuck Pinson. Let's see what size it is. And what it was is that I was doing a giveaway in one of my pen groups, and I offered a diamond painting. And come
Mm-hmm.
to find out, when I was talking to the young lady, it really, I mean, at the end of the day, it really wasn't her style.
Right.
It wasn't her thing. So I gave her some choices on switching it out.
Right.
So she picked something so that she could do the chuck along when the chuck along comes around in, I think it's October or November.
Please let it be in November because I got two for October.
Um, chuck.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for October, man. I got a mess going on in October. But
Now, see,
who's doing the
next
chuck along? Is that you or somebody else?
no, that's Maritza and Mindy.
I'm gonna play in my own backyard. I don't know them.
Well,
I
I
Mindy
participated in I
Mindy.
participated in one of the chuck-alongs, and I had a great time. And I got it was oh, it's in September. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Um, I had a great time. Okay, because I enjoyed doing my diamond painting, and at the
Mm,
time I wasn't working, so I actually did like almost 4.5 chucks before the month was out.
wow, girl, you were kicking it.
Okay, but I had
Mindy
a good time. But yeah, that was the last time I participated.
Mindy did buy a tray from me, way back when
93/70.
I first started. But I never heard. She never did an unboxing. I never heard nothing from her. I don't know if she liked it. She didn't like it. She didn't say. And then all that hot mess started, and I don't know. Again, everybody knows a reputation, but they don't know me. So I don't know. I guess she liked the try. She could have gave it to somebody. I heard she's good about giving stuff away. So, but I don't know the lady. I can't say anything negative about her. I don't know her. So
Yeah, I don't really deal with Mindy, so I can't say one way or the other. I will say I have seen her be generous and give away some things.
oh yeah.
But Maritza is amazing. That is somebody you would love to deal with.
Does she have a YouTube or
She does.
share the link with me because I don't think I know her. Again,
She's in New York City too. She works for the
I
city of
I
New York.
kind of I kind of stick to myself, so
No,
I
she's
figure
great. She's
that's
amazing.
safe for me, safe for me to do. So, cause I
Yeah.
don't know who's heard what or who knows what or who cares or who hates me and who don't like me and who I just don't know. So I stay in my own backyard. It's lonely in my backyard, might I add, but I stay in my backyard. You know what I mean?
Mm, I understand. Believe me.
I would like to play with the other kids, but
Yeah.
sometimes you got to stop and ask yourself, is it worth it? Yeah.
Exactly. No, Maritza is amazing. She's absolutely amazing.
I
Okay.
will totally give her
She's amazing.
I will pop by her YouTube and check it out.
Yeah, you'll laugh. You'll
Um,
spend a lot of time laughing because she's silly.
I I don't know. The last diamond painter that I watched, I was absolutely ill by the time it was over.
Yeah, I feel like that
Um,
about most of them.
they they had conned their entire um members out of all kinds of stuff with the live started with them holding a piece of tissue and "Hi, well, hello everybody, I'm sorry I'm having a bad night." And this happened and this happened and then this is gonna cost me this much and then here comes the money rolling in. I mean, they gave her over $1,000 at night. 5 minutes later, after the money done hit the bank, she's laughing and joking around like nothing never happened. After that, it was like there is a special karma for you that's gonna kick you square in the butt. And I turned it off. I literally unsubscribed from every diamond painter on YouTube.
Wow.
It was just, and I don't know if you know him or not. I'm not gonna go there, but it was just, and it was a con game. It was, and so I don't know. Again, but send me the link to your friend. Hi, man. If she's your friend, she's my friend. I trust your judgment.
She's amazing.
I trust your judgment.
She's, as Gwendolyn say, you're friends with Mindy and Maritza. Yeah,
I did Mindy. I did try to be friends with. I did send her a follow-up email, and I never heard anything back from her. So I don't know. Carrie, you talking to me, baby?
Nope, I'm sorry. I was talking to the boy.
Gwenda is friends with Mindy and Maritza. Gwenda, do I know Mindy and Maritza? Are they in with Jenny and Rose? Do I know them?
Their Facebook group is Diamond Moments and Crafts.
I don't know. I don't think I'm in that one.
That's where the chuck along is held.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I joined the group, because that's where the chuck along is held.
I'll have to do. I know that. I know I have to have a Chuck Pinson. I honestly think that I do. Let me look real quick. Let me see what DAC's got, because I swear I think I've got a Chuck Pinson. I got to dig through my books. Diamond Art Club. All right, we got Chuck Pinson here. Looks like a Chuck Pinson to me. I know Mindy likes a lot of the Chuck Pinsons. What do I have? I was looking at two of them. I was looking at A Moment on Memory Lane and The Way It Used to Be. However, I did not get those because they were round. I did like Reflections on Country Living. I think that one was round also. No, that one was square. However, it's out of stock.
Which one is out of stock? I'm sorry.
Let me double check. I think it come up out of stock. Nope. Yeah, it's out of stock. Email. Well, let me see. Maybe I need to log in. Let me double check. Hang on.
No, I really dislike it when I miss colors.
I'm sorry. All right, let's start at the top. Okay. No. All right, Reflections on a Country Living. Yep, that's out of stock. I did like Golden Valley. And the only thing is, it didn't look like it was charted very well. The horses were squared off. But I that one's on sale. $52.49, and it was $75. That ain't bad. My favorite that I keep going back to, and it's because of the house, and that's Simply Country, but it's round. If I'd have been all over that if they'd have made it square.
Aren't you supposed to be doing that thing where you do a round anyway?
I'm doing that with I'm combining that with JeniRose's Mic-a-thon. Well, they got Winter Aces, and it is $43. Whole bunch of white snow, and it's just and horses in the snow.
As I said, if you call them off, I'll tell you. I know more. I got them.
Again, I'm not a big scenery person. I do like them big old country style houses.
I do too. I do too.
Or
Nice.
barns. I like them big old country barns.
I have the. He has two covered bridges
Mm-hmm.
that came out beautiful.
Is it the Call of the Wild? I'm looking. Hang on a second. That's the one with the bear. Um, and Where Time Moves Slower. I remember that one. Christmas Deer.
I'm waiting for him for DAC to get Faith Runs Deep.
What, honey?
And it looks like I might be in luck because Dreamer Design has had it. And so they are Chuck is actually going exclusive to DAC. And
Okay,
so
so
and so they said next year, but it looks like it might actually happen sooner because all the Chuck Pensons have been removed from Dreamer Design's website.
okay. I thought they had Chuck Penson.
They did, but now all his stuff has now been removed.
Okay. I like
So
the honey drip farm. I don't
farm,
know.
I
That
have
one
that.
I have come back to a couple of times. I think it's because of the colors.
Yes.
But I'm looking honestly, I thought I had a Chuck Penson, but I guess I don't. I haven't really seen anything that I liked, you know.
Mhm.
I'm not a big scenery type person. I do like American Roots. I like the big old house.
That is
Um,
beauty. That kit, American Roots. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that kit has more AV drills than any other kit that Down in our club has done.
the Swan Pond is very pretty.
That is very pretty.
Oh, confetti hell though.
That whole building in American Roots is almost completely covered in 141
Oh yeah.
ABs.
The Swan Pond is very pretty. I really
Yeah,
do like that.
that is
But
very
oh my lord, you looking at? I think that's worse than Carrie's diamond painting right there with all that confetti. Um, I just
Some of them
really
are more confetti heavy than others, but
right.
they not a game now. They not for the faint of heart.
No, well, confetti doesn't bother me. I mean, it really don't. The bluebirds, see the ones that I like are round, and
That's beautiful.
I am not going to do something that is this elaborate and this beautiful in a round when I know that the details of it would be better in a square. Um, if I picked any Chuck,
But did you see have you seen them finish?
yes, some, not all of them, but yes, some of them. I do like the island life. That if I had to pick in Seabreeze
That's a
Trail,
square.
um,
Island like both of the islands are squares.
yeah, that one's square. Island
Yeah,
life is be
they have Island Life and Island something else. Island Life and Island I forgot what the other one is, but
I like the
they got two of them.
colors that is in that one, the island life. I do like the colors in that. Um,
I did Simple Country, it was beautiful news, some sparkles in mine. I'm going to frame it and hang it. Simple Country is beautiful.
inspirations for spring morning.
That inspiration is from metal. The beautiful picture. It is large,
That
okay, and it is square.
that inspiration for spring morning.
Yes, it's a beautiful picture. Okay,
That I
it is
want to say that.
confetti heavy. Okay,
Oh
but
yeah.
it is a beautiful picture, but it is large.
This is about the
Allentown.
size.
Thank you. That's the other one. One is Allen Life and one is Allentown.
This is about the size of Christmas morning. That 93 by 70. I want to say Christmas morning was about that big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sitting here looking, sweetie, but I mean, again, I'm not a scenery kind of a person. Um, if I had to pick one to do that I don't think that I would get bored with, um, mm, I'm looking.
You need to stretch your baby.
I know my baby's just woke up. They think it's breakfast time, but I don't know. Swan Pond. It would be a toss up between Island Life, Swan Pond. Appreciation of the day ahead. I kind of like that one because the old barn and the tractor. Honey Dip Farm. Because of the color. But again, I mean,
I like Honey Dip Farms, but I'm actually scared to do that one.
why?
Because I did Christmas at Town Square, which has similar color tree, and I was ready to hit my head up against a wall. I couldn't finish that thing fast enough.
I don't understand why.
The color starts to drive you crazy when it's all synced. It just runs together. It's no longer like you can't see that you're doing nothing. It just colors running together.
Oh,
And that
yeah.
particular shade of orange just started running together. I couldn't finish that thing fast enough.
Yeah. I can see where that would, yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's actually it's probably one of my least favorite of the trucks that I've done. And then it drove me crazy, so it wasn't good.
I'm. I again, other than I did like a moment on memory lane. It reminded me of what was it, Saturday Evening Post? Who did those? Oh crap! I know the dude's name. Um,
He did what?
it did the Saturday Evening Post. What was the pictures with the older man and a little boy always sitting on a bench?
Oh, I forget his name.
I know y'all know who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh well, crud. I did get it was either the Apple Express, I don't know, Bill Coots, whoever that is. I did get the Apple Express or the one that was on sale. The damn thing was almost 50% off. I bought it just because it was on sale. And some of these DACs I'm looking at and going, I'm just shaking my head like, people, what in the heck were you thinking? Oh, it was cider stand that was 50% off. And I don't know why it's 50% off, other than the fact it's huge. That bad boy is huge.
I finished that section.
Yay! I got a little smidgen left and I'm done with mine.
I am blind now, but the section's done.
Yay! I can tell you right now, all the artists are shifting grounds. I don't know where they're going, but they're shifting around. Craftability lost a truckload of them. DAC lost a truck pile of them. Dreamers Design has lost people. So I don't know. I guess artists think that they're worth more or something. Or either diamond painters just aren't wanting to pay them. I don't know what's going on. I really, I don't know, but I guess there's a shift in the system somewhere.
There. That's the section I did.
Yay, now you got one section left and you're done. Norman Rockwell, thank you, Jeep Girl. Oh my goodness, that would have been aggravating me to death all day. You are a lifesaver, sweetheart. I did not just do that. Seriously, did I just do that? I put all the
anymore tonight.
I put all the E's in the nines.
What do you mean you need wine? I need wine.
I need wine, and I don't drink.
I don't drink wine, but I need wine.
Why do we need wine and we don't drink? Other than the fact that I sit here and put all my E's in the 9 areas. Nope, that was the E. What, did my brain just check out in the middle and go, hey, we're going to shift gears from E to 9?
I need candy. Yes, candy would help.
I need wine. I need
Ooh, yes.
Candy always helps.
Yes, it does. Do I got candy?
You got like 5 bags of gummy stuffs.
I do, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
However, you have got me craving stupid McDonald's sausage biscuits from the other day.
Those were not McDonald's. Those were gas station.
Well, gas station, I'm craving sausage biscuits. I don't care who they're from. And now...
Robin.
Good morning, Robin. How are you, sweetheart?
Good morning, good morning.
Everybody, I don't know if y'all know the beautiful Miss Keisha. Everybody, this is Keisha. Keisha, this be everybody. Everybody's starting to wiggle in.
Exactly. Good morning, everybody.
We got everybody.
Dustin came back.
Who come back? Did Sandra come back?
Everybody came back.
I know, man. I told you I rattled the bushes. How we doing when we hit, what did I say?
25.
What did I say, 25?
25.
When we hit, okay, people, hey, check this out. There you go. There's all them trays right there. All right. When we hit 25 people
started 3 hours ago.
When we hit 25 people in the room, and when we hit 25 thumbs up, I will be doing giveaways.
We started almost 3 hours ago.
Yep, 3 hours ago. Well, Robin, she's looking to give away more trays, so you're in luck.
Yep.
We need 25 people, right?
When we get 25 people in the room and we get 25 people thumbs up, I will start doing giveaways. Y'all go tell your friends. Y'all go round up the house.
Get your friends. Get your friends.
Yep. I got these. If you go look on my Facebook page, this is the brand spanking new limited edition Crystal Waters glitter filament. You will not be able to buy this in my Etsy store. You will not be able to buy this anywhere. When it's gone, it is gone. This is a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love that color. I really do.
That is really a beautiful color.
Beautiful.
Okay, that is an E. Stop shifting gears. It's an E. It's not a...
I love that saying on your wall, by the way.
On my wall?
Mm-hmm. No, on Keisha's.
Oh,
wow.
mine. Thank you.
Pardon me.
Beautiful.
Keisha, what does it say?
It
Says, I love you
you.
yesterday, I love you
I
still,
love you
I always
yesterday, I love
have, and I always will.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Believe me, at this point, I've thought about taking it down a couple of times, but I think it's gonna stay.
I think it should too. I think it's got pretty cool saying. All right. I don't know if I put nines and E's and nines, and at this point they're both the same color, so I don't think it matters very much. All right, we're doing E's. I thought I had nines, but I guess I'm doing E's. So, yep. But everybody still thinks that we stopped last night. I don't think anybody knows that we're still going.
Yeah, I think they think that was a mistake post, probably, maybe.
Well, go correct them.
I'll plan on it.
Go yell at them.
I'll cry.
I'm not yelling at you. What makes you think I'm yelling at you? I'm too tired to yell at you.
I'm sensitive.
Ow.
Too tired.
You're faking it too.
But I'm sensitive.
Yeah, I got your sensitive.
I am.
Wah. Wah.
There, let's try this link. It might work better.
Hell, I even put the time and the date on there. But it's Sunday too, so hey. I don't know. It's 11 o'clock. Well, it's 11 o'clock my time.
My time.
So I'm sure people are still in bed. But let's see, it's 11, 10, 9, it's 8 o'clock. Damn, man, Sandra's gonna be dragging tomorrow. It is 8 a.m. at her house, and she just went to bed.
There we go. I posted it again, didn't you?
There you go. Somebody asked me to go, when? Now. Now, people. We in here now. Ooh, I don't got it up. Hey, there we go. Eyes up. Sorry.
I can bug on my friends list.
I actually found this by accident. I got on to watch the replay from last night. I know. People are going to go on to watch the replays and they're going to go, holy crap, Nix is still alive. Yes, I am. We are, let's see, we ended at 12, 13, 14. Where is...
We 15 hours in.
Thank you. My brain stopped. My brain stopped mathing. You know what that is? Mathing. My brain goes.
You got math all over.
2 and 2 is nothing anymore. You're asking me to math. This ain't working. I don't know. I slept pretty good. I guess I got. Well, when the hell did but I slept. I woke up Thursday at 7 p.m. and yeah, I laid down for 3 hours yesterday, and that's it. So I'm golden. I had power now.
Just by accident, I got on to watch the replay from last night.
Is Bubba up?
Yep, he's up.
Well, Mama, go out there and go put the hose in the pool and let it start filling.
I have to be outside for that.
Well, you know, you made a promise. You can't break the promise. That's not cool, Mom.
Yes, we're still going, Debbie.
That's not cool, Mom. Yep, Debbie, we still here. Go tell all your friends. Go tell everybody Nix is still alive to come back. Everybody left. Not to mention I'm giving the house away. We get it. We gotta have 25 people in the room and 25 thumbs up, and I'm gonna start giving diamond painting trays away.
Yeah, I missed one.
I think that's the only reason why Keisha's still here, because she wants free junk. Ah,
Listen, this is the most diamond painting I've done in a couple of weeks.
there you go, sweetheart. Hey, if nothing else, you're welcome to use me as an excuse anytime to diamond paint. I can tell you right now, this is the most diamond painting I've done in a month.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to diamond paint and read chat at the same time because people are going, hey, Nix, hey, Nix, hey, Nix. I'm like, what?
Hey, Nix.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, Kokisha has a face.
Yes, Kokisha has a face.
She guilted me into turning on my camera, so yes.
Hey,
Kokisha finally has a face.
she has a beautiful face.
Yes.
I was not about to let her hide it anymore. We wanted. I didn't guilt her. It's like, yo, woman, I want to see the face. She said she had purple hair. I told her I wanted to see the purple hair. I didn't believe her. So she turned the camera on to show us purple hair.
Robin said, I've been missing my insomnia nights of watching next game.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. There goes my gaming girl. All right. Well, me and Carrie are playing 7 Days to Die.
Yep.
We
Want to talk about watching some hilarious stuff.
Yeah, we get to die every like 5 minutes. I guess we could
We'll have to stream it one of these days.
well, we can. I don't see why not. The only thing is I wouldn't be able to video chat with you and stream at the same time, I don't think.
I can't.
Well, you could if I video chatted on the cell phone,
Yep.
I could run OBS and stream through
Why
the
don't you buy
computer.
a second monitor?
Huh?
Yes, it
Why
is.
don't you buy a second monitor?
Yeah.
I do have a
You have a
second
good
one.
memory. You have a good memory, Octavia.
Because I play on one screen and I have my chat on the other screen.
Yeah, but I'm using OBS, so if I could, yes, because chat goes through Facebook Messenger, whereas streaming goes through OBS. So yes, I could. Okay, brain's connected now. The left hand is talking to the right hand. So, and hey, Octavia, that's easy because purple is everybody's favorite color.
I love my purples.
I've never met as many people as in diamond painting that love purple.
I love purple. It's my most favorite color.
Mine is hot rod neon green.
Even my little bear is purple. I mean,
give me my neon.
Oh, I got those. I got a whole collection of those.
I only got a few, but
I went to reach for my cover minders and I forgot because they were right here. But my daughter just took it down.
Oh.
Yeah, this one the other day.
What, Carrie? What? Oh,
yeah,
that was pretty.
That's pretty.
I did show the one that I got from Diamond Nana. Man, she had a really gorgeous Phoenix one that she just sent out.
A lot of people like pink. I agree with that too.
Oh yeah, and Angie likes pink. Oh man, Angie's fanatical over pink. I just never did the Barbie pink. Give me my hot rod neon green, and I'm golden.
Yeah, here's all my cover minders.
Red's a red. Oh God, don't.
I got a fur, and a fur, and a buggy fur. This one is my favorite one.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
I
What
love
is
that
it?
one.
Egg.
Mm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hmm.
I got a whole bunch of the still tips you guys were talking about.
I like my steel tips. I had a whole board full of cover monitors over here.
Isn't this the dragon scale color they were talking about?
Yes, that's dragon scale.
Yeah.
Dragon scale is a silvery blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got dragon scale is a silvery blue.
I love that color. I dumped everything.
Uh-oh. So, dragon scale's a pretty good one too. Yeah, but I mean the purple. I got lucky with that purple, man. I can't lie about that. I was gonna be upset because that is the only difference between the old purple and the new one is the new one's not quite as shiny. But they are dead on color. So I was happy about that.
Yeah, I found my Twiggy.
Did you find your Twiggy?
I found my Twiggy.
Well, apparently Teemaw didn't like her Twiggy because she gave it to Keisha.
Oh, I'm sure she had more.
I don't think so.
I was like, good God, woman, how many trays you got?
Girl, she bought almost. I know that Teemaw's got almost 100 trays. If she doesn't have more than 100, she's kind of like got. She got like 2 of everything and every color I had.
Ooh, I want a unicorn cover miner.
That's okay. I just sit there and bought all of her crystal drills that she had too. I told her, I said, I don't know why you bothered to pay me. All we doing is give money back and forth. Keisha's gonna make out like a bandit though with all these trays I'm sending her. She only needs 4 for giveaways. The rest of them belongs to her.
Have all these trays.
I don't see the problem.
Ah, look at Keisha.
I'm gonna have to get more.
It don't sound like a problem to me. I am excited.
All I'm gonna do is wrap them suckers up, and Keisha can figure out which ones she wants to keep and which ones she wants to give away. That'd be her problem. My problem is getting them in the mailbox. After that, she can do what she wants with them, man.
They'll be delivered in purple envelopes and everything, honey.
They are delivered in purple envelopes and they are wrapped in neon green tissue paper.
Oh, okay. See, when it leaves me, it'll be in purple tissue paper and
sorry, Toots, I love you, but I got no purple tissue paper. You're gonna have to deal with the purple bubble mailer and the green tissue paper. I meet you halfway.
Are you putting everything in one box?
Yeah, baby.
So you're gonna wrap them in individual bubble mailers?
No, they're 2 to 1. I'm most probably gonna put yours in one bubble mailer and theirs in another, and then put you all in one box.
Right, but I have to separate them once they get here.
True.
So my bubble mailers are purple and my tissue paper is purple. That's why I say it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out.
I don't have purple tissue paper, but if you want purple tissue paper, I will go to Walmart and buy purple tissue paper.
It is no need to do that.
I had neon green tissue paper.
If you pour all this tissue paper I have in here.
See, in all honesty, okay, you ordered the batch for the giveaways, okay, which was 4 the shrimp boats and a beast. 4 shrimp boats, 1 per week, and then the beast was for the grand prize winner. Okay. Teemaw come in. She bought shrimp boats and pirogues in her colors, okay, to be sent to you. There's two beasts in there.
I was just about to
You
ask you.
wanted the purple color changing that color changes from purple to pink. I think I've got it figured out on what's yours and what's
No, it might
well,
be.
so yes. All I know is that I try to make them nice for everybody, and there's a pretty nice goodie bag in there and stuff. So, but honestly, when you get it, baby, you are welcome to divvy it up however you want. You know, whatever's yours. I don't. It don't matter. Because I've got the list here of what you told me you wanted, and you ordered primary colors.
Yeah, just
Um,
the primary colors of the rainbow.
right,
But
rainbow
she
colors.
wants it. But now she wants the rainbow ones, which is fine. I mean, I don't
No,
care. She
you
wants
did.
them.
Well, I mean, give people two trades. I don't see why not. You got primary colors. She got neon colors. Okay, that's the only difference. So give people two trays. Now you got the beast. You wanted to try a beast, and I think you got a silver. And you got a color change in purple. And what it is when you hold it in your hand, it is a deep dark purple. But when it heats up, when you hold it, it turns pink. So that is a huge seller right there. People they like to watch it. If you set it in your window and you live like in Florida, the thing turns pink by itself. But yeah, that was one of them that you picked out. From my understanding, now if you decide to change your mind and start all over again, that's cool too. Just let me know what you want. I'll be flexible.
The only thing I would change, if I'll be honest with you, if I'm gonna change anything, the only thing I would change is the color of that beast from that thermal color changing to that
Mm-hmm.
periwinkle one that Carrie has. What I
The
say it's called?
the dragon scale. Carrie's got a dragon scale in her hands. Now that is, baby, that's not a periwinkle. I don't have a periwinkle. I have a dark purple. I have a lavender. And I have dark purple color changing to pink. And from my understanding, you got the dark purple color changing to pink. I also tossed in the purple shrimp boat because you said you like purple. So I had an extra one and I tossed that one in for you.
Carrie,
Yo,
you back? Where's your dragon scale tray?
That's not periwinkle, baby.
It's like a gray though.
It's a gray silver. It's a blue silver. It's not purple. Isn't periwinkle purple? Doesn't periwinkle got purple in it?
It's like a purple blue, a blue purple blue.
Yeah, that is a blue silver.
I like
That
that
is
though.
that's not periwinkle, baby.
That's all right. I'll take that one. I like that.
Okay, I'll go spend 9 hours printing you another beast because you changed your mind on one.
You
you know you
already
love it.
printed it?
What, baby?
You already printed it?
No, I gotta print it. I already
Yeah.
printed the color changing one, but
Oh,
that's
that's what
not.
I'm saying. Then that's fine. I'll take it then. I'm easy
Hey,
like
mess
Sunday
with
morning.
me and I'll send you all of it, and then you can pick and choose what you want.
Lord. Yeah, I'm easy like Sunday morning. I'm easy to get along with.
Honey, I'm one of these that I'll throw everything in but the kitchen sink, and then once you get it, you can figure out what you like and what you don't.
Yo.
She said, "Yup."
I do. You talk about easy like Sunday morning? Give me crap, honey. I'll just throw it all in there and let you figure it out.
Robin
There
was
you go. Have fun with that.
So
Oh,
lucky, Robin.
Who got a Twinkie?
who got Twinkies?
I did.
Robin stole Twinkies.
Oh, I'm like,
Trying
yo,
to steal my
I was like, wait, who got a Twinkie? I ain't seen
I
a Twinkie.
know, right? I want sausage biscuits.
I'm like, that Twinkie would go nice with my coffee right now.
Yeah.
After what I ate last
Right.
week, those Twinkies be tasting so good.
I want sausage.
I can't
Carrie
remember
had a
last time I
sausage
had it.
biscuit about 2 days ago, and ever since then, I've been craving stupid sausage biscuits.
Don't say the word craving, please. I'm dealing with a very pregnant daughter who is
I'm
getting on my
sorry.
nerves with her craving.
And then it disappeared in my belly, Robin.
I know. I'm sorry. How much longer has she got to go?
Oh, she just starting, baby. She only 10 weeks.
Oh, Lord. Honey, her cravings ain't even started yet.
Nope.
I'm saying, she already driving me to drink. I had to tell her, baby girl, let me help you out. It ain't mine.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I had a boy. I threatened him with life and limb and to cut it off and everything else. I said, you make me a grandmother before I'm 40 years old. And I said, that's it. You better be buying your burial plot because I am going to murder you.
Okay.
I told my oldest, you ever think about having a child this young? You can borrow Sapien for a week, and then that'll change your mind.
Yep. Now I was uber young when I had mine, and he was pretty. He was pretty. I think I was 42, 43 when he had Aiden. So
my grandson's name is Aiden.
yeah, I got a. Oh God, now y'all gonna challenge me. I got an Aiden. I got an Alex. I got an Ezra. I got a Grayson. And I have a Kenna. Oh my Lord, I remembered all 5. Again, I got the Brady Bunch. I know y'all don't judge me. Hello, the Brady Bunch is new. Okay, so I'm still learning. Hey, you. Who are you? Hi. I just started. I start at 1 and go down the list till I get to the right child's name.
Oh, that happened often enough. When you got enough kids around, that happened often enough.
I show up with money. They love Grams because I have money. They don't care what I call. Grams got money. That's all that matters.
Basically, that's basically about right.
I'm debating whether I want to start this other side or not.
Yes. Finish.
Finish it.
You were on the downslide. You only got the little smidgen left. Go ahead and knock it out.
Oh, but my back.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it.
Well,
that's an excuse. Did you hear that? I cracked a whip.
Good thing about the boy not sleeping yet. By the time he passes out, I will be ready to pass out.
Yep. I thought he took a nap.
No, apparently he didn't.
Okay. He was awful quiet. He was laying on the couch.
He was laying in his bed.
Okay, he was laying in his bed staring at the ceiling?
Yeah.
And he didn't take a nap?
Nope.
Why was he in the bed staring at the ceiling then? Isabella, no, you cannot get in my diamond painting.
But, Mom.
But Mom, what?
But, Mom, I thought you loved me.
Did he really say that?
No.
I can't believe Sabian stayed in the bed and stared at the ceiling.
He has willpower, let me tell you. He definitely has that. I know I couldn't lay in bed and stare at the ceiling. I'd go crazy.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you make him go to bed, or did he just choose to do this on his own?
His dad put him down.
Ah.
And then he came out, Daddy tricked me.
Did he really?
You. He told me I had to go to bed, and I'm like, well, you should.
Well, okay. I'm confused. What happened?
It's only been 20 hours so far.
So Wolfie told him he had to go to bed. How's that tricking him? Because you didn't go to bed?
I have no idea how he thinks that's tricking him.
Okay. Well, he does have his own little thought processes going on there, so.
I can hear him fighting in there. He's lucky his dad can't hear him.
Yeah, well, he's not as loud as he was the other day. He got pretty rambunctious. How's the Disney thing going?
The Disney thing.
Yeah, didn't you get the Disney Channel with Blue's Clues and all like that?
Well, if he would actually sit down long enough to watch it, I'm sure it'd go great.
Oh, that's what I was asking. If he's not watching it?
He can't sit down that long. He's like my daughter in that respect because she could never just sit down and watch a show. She'd have to be playing or running around the whole time.
Yeah. Hi, woman, are you sleeping over there? I thought I seen closed eyeballs. No sleeping on the job.
She said no sleeping on the job.
She did.
Listen, that rainbow dragon's gonna be finished in no time.
I know, right?
It's only taken me a month to do it.
Well, see, here's the thing. What nobody knows. Okay, Karen. What nobody knows is if Carrie wasn't sitting here with me doing this, she would be sitting there with me playing video games.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So Carrie and I are either going to sit here and diamond paint, or we're going to sit here and play video games. So at the end of the day, we sitting here staring at each other.
I was gonna say y'all gonna be together no matter what.
We sitting there staring at each other no matter what. So I know. God love her little heart. You just can't help it but love her. She's just a sweetie.
Our new shortcut on the game is dying so we can get home quicker.
Yeah, I know. Just tell Wolfie that. Instead of us having to run all the way back, we just beg zombies to kill us, so we don't have to fight to get all the way back home.
I even slap them so that they will kill me.
That's kind of cheating, but it does work. I get tired of walking all the way back home.
You a moped?
I know. We need to get the 4x4 truck.
My problem is I'm so paranoid about losing it.
I keep looking at my painting setup just beside me, but thinking about video games. Robin, okay, look, me and Carrie, I promise you one day this week, Carrie, back me up on this. Me and Carrie will stream 7 Days to Die one day this week, okay? Because I'm pretty caught up on work. Carrie's kind of got her work caught up. Mm-hmm. So we might be able to squeak out one day of some good time. And I got to do something with the Subnautica. People are going to be yelling at me because I got to finish that. However, I'd prefer not to blow up all my boats and everything.
Corey informed me that I can't start my incense until I sell more candles.
Well, okay, sell 3 or 4 candles and call it done. He didn't say how many. He just said more.
Well, the DPG costs so much.
Okay. What is that?
It's the stuff you put in with the fragrance so that it stays on the sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're kind of making the wrong incense. To start with, let me put it that way.
Oh, they're the cheap way to start incense before I can like totally make my own.
Well, that's kind of what I was getting at, because I've made a truckload of incense and I didn't need no GB whatever to glue it to nothing else. And plus, I got a recipe for the home stove. Make your own. Cunningham's got it in his book.
We priced it out. It's actually more expensive to make your own starting out than it is doing it that way.
Now that I wouldn't doubt.
Because we priced it out. We were seriously wanting to start the incense.
400.
Did you really, Robin?
Oh, 7 days down. Oh my goodness.
Robin,
Damn. Robin, you got 400 hours and 7 days to die?
Oh, don't tell her that. She'll like dump me and go for you.
Robin, you can come join our game if you want.
No, I'm mercy.
She's like, I ain't into no gaming. Nix is done.
I am the worst, okay? Because I don't watch television at all.
Oh, but this is honestly, baby, it's a kid's game. It's not very hard.
Yeah, my daughters play gaming. I don't know
Robin,
what they are.
send me a Facebook message with a reminder about 7 days to die, and when me and Carrie go to play, you can come play with us. I'll send you an invite.
Oh yeah.
And you can come play with us if you'd like.
Got all sorts of stuff I can make now, like guns.
I know, man. However, okay, you take your 450 hours, all right, you put it on back burner and don't judge us, okay? We still in the kiddie pool, all right? But you are welcome to come play with us if you would like.
It'd be nice to play with somebody that knows what the hell they're doing.
Hi, me and Carrie are kind of stumbling around over our own feet. But hi, we're doing good for stumbling around on our own feet, so.
I'm learning.
Are you having fun while you're doing it?
Yep, and guess what? That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Killing zombies is a stress reliever.
It really is. Girl, that day that.
The game my daughter is playing. That's why I just asked her.
And it's a lot better than paying a lawyer and having to go to jail. So.
Yep, because that day that we had all that hot mess going on here that Saturday night, trust me, I said good night, everybody, closed down the chat channel, looked at Carrie and said, let's go kill some zombies. And I beat the snot out of zombies for the rest of the night.
Wow.
So, I did. It felt good, too. Carrie and I don't even think Carrie and I talked for the rest of the night, but we beat the snot out of zombies.
She just needed therapy.
Yep.
And that was my therapy for her. Here,
Yep.
do this.
Yep. I see you munching over there, Miss Thing. What are you munching on? We all starving to death.
Oh, Lord. I didn't eat last night. I sat here and talked to y'all.
You didn't eat last night?
But I that's a whole nother story. I don't eat a lot. But I just had a almond croissant with my coffee.
Ooh, that sounds good. Because I'm hungry. I had a chicken leg for dinner.
I had 2 pieces of pizza.
I've been living on Dr. Pepper, so I had he went and got chicken. Doggone, I want biscuits.
I don't know why you want biscuits. It's not my fault.
Carrie, I'm killing you.
Not my fault.
Ma'am. I am. I'm beating you because you're the one that started this. I got this stupid craving for McDonald's sausage biscuits.
I really wish we had a McDonald's or something here.
Hey, my town's only 1 mile long and it's got a McDonald's.
Yeah, but you have a McDonald's close. For me to go to McDonald's, it would take 2 hours down, 2 hours back.
Yeah, she lives beyond BFE, honey. Trust me. She lives way out in them boondocks.
Well,
To go to a grocery store, it's 2 hours down, 2 hours back. Even to go to the doctor, it's 2 hours down and 2 hours back.
Well, honey, I've told you to move. How many times do I got to say move? And after the conversation with your father last night, you really need to move. But that's my opinion. And I'm trying really hard to keep my opinion to myself. It ain't working very good, but I am trying hard.
I know.
All right, what we got? Y'all keeping tabs on? Oh, we still only got 13 people. Hey, guys, we
got 20 likes, though.
We got 20 likes, but we only got 13 people in the room. When we get 25 people in live chat, I will start giving away diamond painting trays. But we got to have 25 people in here. Let's see, what did I do with Facebook? Where's my page?
I'm not going the whole.
Well, I put in here Sunday at 9 a.m.
No, good for Sundays. Most people are at church or something.
Possible. Let's see. Man, I am just not a cross stitcher.
A cross stitcher? I was thinking about doing it, but you know, I have that crochet over there that I haven't even started yet. If I think I pick up another habit, I think my husband will kill me at this point.
I have no desire.
I hear scratchies.
Yeah, they up and down.
I love your floofies.
My floofies, who is that? That's an Isabella. Y'all waiting on Daddy. Daddy's a little late.
Uh-oh. Well, you kept him up all night.
No, I didn't. He kept his zip up all night.
Kept him up all night.
I did. That's none of me. He be a grown man. He knows when to put his little butt to bed.
Mine should be in bed because he has to work tonight.
Well, Wimbledon men's grand final is on TV. Maybe that's why not many. Okay. I don't know nothing about tennis, but okay.
No, we don't really.
Is that a big thing? Is tennis a big thing? Sorry, not being trying to be dumb, but I don't know nothing about tennis, so.
To some people it is, I suppose. In fact, why is he not in bed? I should ask him.
Well, honey, go ask.
Baby.
Yo, Wolfie, why are you not in bed?
I think he's ignoring me.
Is he listening to his book?
He is watching a show.
Ah,
Why you no bed?
a good answer. Direct and to the point.
That's it. Oh, yeah. Are you not tired? Well, what's wrong with you? One of us should be tired by now. There was laughter.
Was that Bubba?
No, I don't know where that came from.
It came from me.
Oh,
Oh, okay. What was you giggling about?
Because she said, "Oh, I don't know what's wrong with you. Why you not sleeping?"
Well, she was kind of honest about it.
we really don't sleep in this house.
I don't sleep in this one either.
We were actually supposed to go down to the big town today, but since he has to work,
Does he only got to work the one day, or and he's off for the rest of the week, or what?
yeah,
You know, why don't he go? Can't he say like no?
no, because the other guy couldn't work or something.
Okay, well, why the hell they calling him? No, it don't make no sense. I'm confused.
It's my dad,
Yeah.
the other guy, and Corey that work. So if one of them can't cover, the other one has to. My dad's working all day, so he can't. He can't work 24 hours straight. We used to do that.
Well, doctors do it. Apparently, it's good enough for them, but not good enough for us. So I don't think I'd want a doctor working on me to done been awake for 20 hours.
I did. It was 3 days straight without a break.
That's a lot.
It is.
It was a long time ago. I don't think I could do it now. I can tell you that much. I don't work there anymore.
I don't know, baby. All right, come on. I swear I don't know if it's my hair or the ferret's hair. Everybody's shedding, and they normally don't shed. I don't know why everybody's shedding so bad all of a sudden.
I don't know. My dog sheds a lot. Pick up the hair, put it together. I'd probably get another dog out of it.
I know. Hey, we lost Keisha again. What are you doing, woman? You're not allowed to go back in the closet. We done drug you out.
I still here.
You're not allowed to go hiding again. Come your little feeny back out here.
I'm moving around in my house.
What, did you think that we was gonna let you sneak off like that? That's not happening.
No, I really didn't. I didn't believe that.
We likes you. We gonna keep you. We want you to stay.
I know my cat was shedding so bad the other day. My daughter, we have those gloves that you put on, right? My daughter took so much hair off of this cat that she literally, silly self, was sitting there standing there with a ball of hair on her hand, talking about, "Mommy, the cat had a kitten."
Ah! Oh my goodness, that's bad.
And it was making it even more bad is that Keisha's allergic to the cat.
Ooh.
So the cat goes to the groomer.
Yeah.
And that's where she needs to go.
All right. Come on.
Apparently, it's time for her to make a trip.
I have to say, if she's shedding that much, she needs to be defuzzed.
And she's a short hair. So, but she sheds like crazy.
Oh, mine's a long hair. He shits like crazy. He doesn't understand I'm allergic to him. He shouldn't be up in my face.
Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you. I'm on daily allergy pills so I can survive.
I actually think he just doesn't care, but that's beside the point.
But it sounds like your cat likes you, you know what I'm saying, and wants to be up underneath you.
Your cat likes you. Keisha's cat don't like her.
Right. My cat be trying to get gone.
And he's a needy little bum. Surprised he's not up here begging for food yet.
Mine did that already, and now she went to lay down. She don't need me no more.
Unless he got shut outside. Let me go check. Ouch. I might have got lumped outside. Oh. Nope, they are chilling in the coolest room in the house right now.
You're smart.
Yep. Is that you? No, that's not. These doggone half square triangles. I hate these half square triangles. Is that you? This thing had like 65 colors in it, and they were all like that, just little bitty bits and pieces at a time.
Mine hasn't been that bad. I mean, there's a lot of color on her, but
for Little Dragon Z, all the color was at the top.
yeah.
Keisha didn't want to share her house with us.
You remember how we were saying how earlier everybody got a vice?
Uh-huh.
I have multiples.
Okay. Welcome to our world.
So I didn't want to share with you, first of all, my messy garage. And second that I went out there because my other vice that I re-picked up after 3 years again is smoking.
I vape, so Carrie smokes, I vape.
Yeah, I'm a smoker.
Yeah.
I'm a bad girl.
I had stopped yet again. But life has a way of coming full circle. Yeah.
I'm sorry you picked it back up again. That does suck.
I'll put it back down again. It just, right now I feel like with everything that's going on in my life, it's either smoke or drink. And last time I checked, Xanax and oxycodone don't max well with alcohol.
No. It don't. So kind of don't need to go there with that.
Exactly. So
we like you upright. We just met you. We not ready for you to lay down quite yet.
Yep.
Yeah, me either. I must tell you. Yeah. So I can't drink. So I smoke.
Everybody gotta have a vice.
I have very few vices, so I think my smoking is fine.
I
don't gamble.
I haven't had a drink in 10 plus years, so
a little longer than that. I got drunk, had a blackout, took a swing on my husband, tried to bring home another man. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. So I was like, well, do I want my marriage to work or what? So I decided that I'm going to quit drinking because I want my marriage to work. And so after that, I haven't touched a drop since. And I think I was like 30 when I stopped.
To answer your question, Octavia, it was a combination of really a decision, because until you make the decision to stop smoking, no matter what anybody says or do, you're going to smoke. Okay? So the biggest part to me is making a decision to stop smoking. But then the doctor gave me a medication that was supposed to help take my urges away from smoking. Yeah, what it ended up doing was giving me this horrendous nightmare where I was killing this lady in my house. And so then he had to give me something to counteract that. It was a little crazy for a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Give me and my husband something to stop smoking, and it made my husband to where I didn't want to be around him because he turned into a prick. And I was like, "You're going to stop taking that now."
Yeah. I
So
like
was it Chantix?
Yes, it was Chantix.
Yeah. Well, they don't even have it. They took it off the market.
I still have some bottles of it in the cupboard, but he's
They
not allowed
took
to take it because
They
I
took it
really,
off that, and I knew that's what you was talking about because my girlfriend said that she had the same reaction.
I really did not want to be around him when he was on that. And that, for me, that's a lot to say because you know how close me and my husband are, Nix.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I really never was a big smoker. I'd fire one up and then I'd lay it in the ashtray and it'd then burn up. It was pretty much more or less a pacifier, something I have in my hands. And that's like this one here. I think this has got like 1 milligram of nicotine in it. It's more or less a glorified pacifier that I sit here and hold.
Welcome back, Karen.
I gotta have something in my hands. Hi, Karen. Welcome
Well,
back,
you know,
love.
when I stopped smoking, I actually stopped smoking years ago for like 10+ years. And what I did then was just figure out just that my smoking was more of an oral fixation than the fact that I actually wanted to smoke.
Yeah.
So I bought these chew sticks. They were like peppermint chew sticks. And anytime I wanted to smoke, I just put that in my mouth and chewed it, and
I've
I just
tried
stopped
that
smoking.
with like straws and toothbrushes because you see people chewing on straws and toothbrushes, right? I've tried all that, and it's just like, damn it, there's no nicotine in it. Okay, so I vape. This is me. Everybody's got a vice. I don't screw around with my husband. I don't gamble. I don't do all this. This is my thing. Everybody's got something. Don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house.
That
There you go.
it worked for me, Sean as well. Okay, and I stopped smoking for 3.5 years, but and I felt kind of guilty when I went back to smoking. But like I said, it was so much. I had so much stress at the time. It was either go back to smoking or drinking.
Stress and
Okay,
makes. Hmm.
because after I lost my husband, I just, I felt lost for a long time. Me and my husband was married almost 20 years, so it became I needed something to do,
Honey,
so it was gonna be drinking or smoking.
anything happened to that man in there, you might as well make that hole big enough for two, because I'm going in right in after him.
Yeah.
I felt the same way. I must tell you, but it's one of them things. You have to live past it, and that's something I would have ever thought I would be able to tell somebody that I could do. But I'm here
One day
because
at a time, baby.
at the end of the day, I'm still 5 people's mama.
True. Yeah.
And it hit them just as hard as I was because I've been saying for years they loved him more than they love me.
Ah,
But he was their go-to. My husband was truly the gentler side of me. I would tell anybody that. That was the softer side of me because I'm rough. I'm rough. I don't trust nobody.
it's a
I'm
woman
horrible.
thing, honey. It's a woman thing.
Well, my husband was, I mean, the salt of the earth. Nobody ever met Dave and didn't love him. Okay, so he was the softer side. The kids went to him and talked and everything else, and it was fine. I mean, and if they needed somebody to kick ass, then they came and come find me. It's okay. But it hit them hard. So I just went into focusing on making sure my children were okay.
You had a
Because
job to do.
honestly, I thought one or two of them was gonna jump in there behind them too. Okay, so I just focused on that and went into autopilot, and it probably took me the first year to really acknowledge and accept the fact that he was gone.
I can't even fathom. I'm like Karen. Me and my Mr. Nix has been, oh well, we've been best friends since like second grade. Um, we've been together for 25 plus years. Our wedding anniversary is at the end of the month, and we've been married for 20 years. But he's been in my life since we were like itty bitty kids in kindergarten. We were always best friends, and where you seen one, the other one wasn't far behind. So I can honestly say I married my best friend, and if anything ever, I don't know if I could live life without him. He's been in it since as long as I can remember. Um, and
Wow.
I'm hard headed, and I'm not one for laying down and dying. But then, oh shit, that would be hard. I would
Yeah,
be.
it's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
And see,
It,
I've only got one child, my son. He lives in Texas. Would I go and pile up on him and all like that? No, 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 no. He's got a house full of
right.
himself. He's doing a good job taking care of him and his family. He don't need me, with piled up in his house. So he's got an extra mouth to feed and take care of. So
Robin, at the end of the day, right? I tell people all the time, and I told my husband died from pancreatic cancer. And but I used to tell my husband all the time, damn what they say, damn what it look like. Okay, you gotta live each day that you here. You understand? And that's all.
yeah.
It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over.
Oh my gosh,
So
Robin. Wow.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
yeah.
That's heavy. I've been with my husband since I was 15. Yeah, that's a long time, Karen. Can't
I
say
mean,
that.
and honestly,
It's so
you look
hard.
at people now and you look at the kids that are, and our grandparents said the same thing about us. Okay. Our parents said the same thing about us. Everybody's a hit it and quit it, hit it and quit it,
Yeah.
it does take work, and the best advice that my grandmother ever gave me, she goes, you'll fall in love with your husband over and over again 1,000 times in a lifetime, and you'll love him, but you'll get mad at him, and you'll love him and you'll hate him, and then you'll fall in love with him again. And I mean, it's just that cycle. And sure enough, it does, and it has. And I know where the grass is green, and it's under my feet. Okay, and I am well aware of this, but uh, you know, uh, I, I don't know, man. I mean, him and I are like two. He's the right arm, I'm the left arm, and we just kind of walk coincide with each other. So it would be like losing a body part, if not worse. I don't know. I always told him, I said, I gotta go before you. That's just it. I can't deal with this crap of you going first. Nope, not handling it.
That's what I told Corey.
Resist that
Said you've got to go before me,
and it's true.
or
You know what I'm
I've got to
saying?
go before you. Sorry.
It's true, Sean. No matter when you suffer a loss, no matter what the loss is, okay, whether it's the loss of a parent, the loss of a child, a loss of a spouse, okay, people have a tendency, especially today, to everybody want to one up somebody, okay, so oh, you lost your husband. Well, you don't know I lost my child. Well, oh, you don't know I lost my mother. Grief is grief.
Yeah,
Okay,
it still
loss,
feels like a big old hole and a punch in the gut.
because the hole in the heart is still the same. It don't matter what caused it. Okay, and we all do deal with it different. It's no simplified rule book on how that look, and that's what I tell people all the time. The most important thing that you have to deal with is understanding that other people can't tell you how to feel.
Agreed.
Okay, you get to feel how you're gonna feel when you're gonna feel. If you want to get through it in any way, form, or fashion, you will allow yourself to feel,
It
because
is a
you have to go
process.
through it. You have to go through it. You have to walk through
Ma'am.
it, and it's gotta hurt. And if you numbing that, you drinking, you smoking, you getting high, whatever your thing is, all it is numbing the inevitable, because you have to feel through the process.
When
Okay,
you crawl out of whatever it is that you crawled into, that's still gonna be there. It
it's
ain't
still
gonna
gonna
make
be
it go
there.
away. You
You
just
know,
prolonging the inevitable of dealing with it.
exactly. And you're doing yourself a disservice at the same time. So you gotta allow yourself to feel and get through it. As a parent, I cannot begin to understand, nor truly do I want to understand what the loss of a child is. Because for
Oof.
me, that's a part of your everything.
Yeah.
Um, but I loss is loss, grief is grief. You know what I'm saying? It's just take it one day at a time.
It is.
Um, my kids, my husband was the anti-smoking campaign, Octavia. So, nobody wanted me to start smoking more than he did. And soon as he got sick and he was diagnosed, the first thing I did was stop smoking.
Mm.
And I walked through it with him. And pancreatic cancer is very nasty.
Ooh, yes.
There is no cure. I know a lot more about it now than I did going through it, and I'm kind of grateful for that. Um, they when they diagnosed my husband, they believed that my husband would live a maximum of 2 months. My husband lived for 16 months. Okay, he lived for 16 months, and he really didn't. I'll be honest with you. I'm grateful to God that he didn't suffer.
Yeah.
My husband went through 4 rounds of chemotherapy, 28 straight days of radiation, and he still, honestly, when he went to sleep in the hospital, he did it with a smile on his face. And he went to sleep and he just never woke up.
My dad had cancer. He called me up. He went to the VA. He come home, called me up. He goes, I'm a walking dead man. I got 30 days to live. And I said, excuse me, what? And no one up here, just sharing the story. Um, and I said, I'm on my way. And he goes, no. He said, and my dad was a big man, big man. Um, and I said, I'm on my way. And he goes, no. And he goes, when I need you, I'll call you. Um, so about a week and a half, 2 weeks passed. My dad called me and he goes, I need you.
Good
And
night, Gwendolyn.
good night, Gwendolyn. Good night, guys. So I went, and when I walked through the door, I mean, he was just a shell of a man. He had lost so much weight, and he had these big knots all over him. And he didn't want to go to the hospital. And he had this little apartment, and that's where he wanted. So I come in and I took over his medication. He had this journal because he kept getting mixed up when he took his meds, and he would write them down.
Mm-hmm.
And so he just slid everything over across the desk, and he goes here. And so I started his meds for him, made sure he took them when he's supposed to. There was no cure. What they did was they pretty much drugged him up to the point of where he was comfortable. And like your husband, he literally went to sleep, and that was it. The hospice told me, well, you need to get black towels. It could be like this, it could be like that. And I was prepared, but at the same time, I wasn't. And to me, I the only way I got through that, because I was a big daddy's baby, the only way I got through it was the fact that it was a job. I had a job to do. And my job was to take care of him and make sure that he had what he needed, and the rest of it I would take care of afterwards. Okay. And it was just after everything was said and done, I fell apart, and it was like after the job was over, that was it. My mom had divorced him. He pretty much lived by himself. He didn't have anything. Matter of fact, I buried him with $20 in his pocket because he never had anything. Um, and so after that, I literally sold everything that I had. I looked at my husband and I said, "I'm out of here." I packed up the furniture, the clothes, honestly the pots and the pans. Sold everything else, and my clothes we got in a station wagon, and we left New Orleans and drove to Florida. We didn't have a place to stay. We didn't have no jobs. And within a week, he had a job. I had a job. And within 2 weeks, we had a place to stay and started all over. Um, and but again, it was him. He's been there for me through everything. Um, no matter good, bad, ugly, I'm like a glass book to him. There's nothing that man don't know about me. And
Correct.
and I don't think I could. I say this,
It's hard. It's
and
hard. It's hard. It is
I
hard.
know how hard headed I am, but it would. I think it would feel like
You know,
somebody's cutting my heart out. You
it
know,
does.
it
It
does.
does. It
And
does.
Takes
like you, I had
And
the
mine was
nightmares.
prolonged because of she said, "Oh my goodness, do you ever sleep?"
No, Kenna,
um,
I don't. Uh,
um,
and we're just
COVID
talking about that.
COVID made everything worse with my situation because my husband died right before COVID hit.
Ooh,
And so because of COVID, even though I had to, and my husband died right beside Thanksgiving. So we had to delay everything because of Thanksgiving. So then we had the services and everything else. But I walked through that just like you said as a job. Okay. I had my husband laid in a hospice for 7 days, still alive, but he just never woke up. So in that 7 days, I mean, by day 4, I was at the funeral home making arrangements. Okay. And I told the man, I said, listen, I'm a firm believer that it ain't over to the fat lady sin.
I
Right.
know you
I
gotta
said,
fight.
so understand that I need to do this because I need to be prepared because I don't think my mama be in the mindset to do this. But if my husband wake up, right, write all this in pencil. Because if you wake up, I never saw you before. I never met you before.
Yeah,
Okay. But and I'm glad I did it that way because I really wasn't in a mindset to be planning every little detail.
right.
And I'm a planner and everything has to be perfect. Okay.
Yep.
Um, but he laid there for 7 days. Okay, so those was like the hardest 7 days of my
Oh
whole
my
entire
gosh,
life.
yes.
Not really feeling like I didn't know which way it was gonna go.
It really is, and
But
the
even after he
unknown.
was gone, I did the job. I did the job. I did the funeral. I did everything like that. But then COVID hit,
Hmm.
so then they couldn't put his headstone. I was tortured for 8 months because they could not put a headstone on
Oh my goodness.
because the piece of granite that his headstone was made from was on a barge in the middle of the damn ocean. They wouldn't let it in.
Oh shit.
So I was
Robin.
hella tortured about this headstone.
Hmm. Robin. Oh my
I was just
goodness,
tortured.
sweetheart. The pain is
Here's the
already.
thing. Yeah, because the thing is that right now you are in the middle of hell. You understand? And there's no way of fixing that or putting it really any different because you're managing pain and pain management by itself can be a bitch.
The pain
Okay,
to be in
because I'm
constant,
telling you that because I have 2 herniated discs, a ruptured disc, and a slip disc in my back.
Yep.
the
Okay,
constant
and
pain is
I
it.
am in
Take that.
constant daily pain, and pain management Pain can be mind altering. Okay, because you get tired. You get sick and tired of being sick and tired when
Yep.
nobody can fix it. Okay. So, the pain of it is a lot. And you're right, Karen. Okay. I thank God for the time I had with him. I'll take it a step further and tell you that I'm glad that I didn't know at the time that there was no cure. My husband underwent a 19-hour surgery to remove that tumor.
Yep.
And so I didn't know that there was no cure. I didn't know that it was going to end. We didn't live like that because we didn't know.
You live for hope.
So we didn't know. So we just went through. He went through the surgery. Okay, he's cool. He's bouncing back. He's his health. He just lost a lot of weight. My husband was a big strapping old man. Okay. And my husband was 350 pounds, size 54 chest when I moved to Georgia. And my husband died at 160 pounds.
Yep.
Okay. So he was a lot different than himself. However, I thank God for the time I had with him because all I did was take care of him. And so the one thing he said to me when they gave him his diagnosis is that he thought I was going to leave him. And I was like, where the hell am I going?
Yeah.
Where am I going? I said, first of all, I don't believe in hitting a man. I don't believe in hitting nobody when they're down. You don't kick a dog when it's down. Okay. But if I was going to leave you, I'd have left you years ago. Where am I going now?
Yeah.
Okay. So we walked through everything that he went through, but the time was spent, honestly, I think, with him coming to more of a realization of just how much I actually loved him.
But
And
see,
so for that, I'm grateful.
that is such a blessing, though, because he died. He had peace of mind.
He did.
And
He did.
when you have peace of mind, it just washes away all fear. It just takes away all fear. It takes away everything. And oh my gosh, Robin, I am so sorry, honey, that you are having to go through that.
I'm praying
Um,
for you.
yes, yes. Um,
Exactly, Octavia, exactly.
yep.
And I have
Continue
peace
to know.
today because I tell people I honored my vows before God and my husband
Yep,
in
yep.
sickness and in health till death do us part.
There you go. I
And I
mean,
have peace with that.
I
I did
can
what I was supposed to do.
I can honestly admit, I mean,
Yeah,
oh,
you surviving, but see, honey, there's thriving and there's surviving. Let me help you out, okay?
there you go ahead, preach, girl, preach.
Okay. I am, and I'm telling you, I'm talking to you people like I know y'all, right? But and it's not
Uh,
my way, right? But
hey,
look, I'm a domestic violence survivor, okay? I'm also a domestic violence advocate, okay? And so what I tell people all the time is it's one thing to survive a thing. It's another thing to be thriving through that thing. And pain is like I said, it can be mind altering. There's days where you're gonna want to be bothered. There's days that you don't want to be bothered. There's days where you just need a friend. There's days where you just want to scream. You it's one of those things, especially since they can't give you a lot of things because it's your kidney. You understand? The problem is your kidney, so your filter is off. So they can't give you a bunch of stuff to try to help you because they don't want to make anything worse. It's
mhm,
crazy. It's crazy, and you get caught in a catch-22. you know, in your situation, just like I tell people all the time, what you need is somebody to be able to just say, you know, today is not a good day.
nope.
I'm not having no fun. Okay. And you need somebody to celebrate on the days that you are having an okay day.
You've
That's
got to
it.
find those okay. Granted, they all suck. They all suck, but there's got to be something
You find joy
positive.
in it.
You
Not
have to find something positive, even if it's the smell of coffee in the morning. There's got to be one positive thing
Thing you take
throughout
joy
the
in.
day.
Mm-hmm.
And because I have a couple of friends that, they go, oh, well, I don't feel like this. And it was like, okay, well, you felt that way yesterday. And she go, well, okay, well, you felt that way the day before and the day before that. Do you stop and think, when is the last time that you have found anything good? Okay, granted, this sucks. This bites. This is going to be royal bad. But there's
Mm-hmm.
got to be one good thing. Okay, regardless, did the sun shine? Did the coffee smell good? There's got to be one positive thing
They
that
can't.
you can find.
They can't understand what you're going through because it's your walk, honey. They don't know what
Yeah,
it's like.
they
They don't know
don't.
what it's like. And it's a frustrating thing because on one hand, you want to make them somehow understand. And I'm sure they want to understand. Okay. And then when they get frustrated because they don't understand.
Yep.
See?
Everybody, and not to
Okay.
mention,
That's
not
all
to,
of us, girl. That's what we've been diamond painting, and just everybody getting
I
some
do.
diamond painting done. But even that, even if the diamond painting is the thing you find joy in, then diamond paint. You
Yes,
understand? You got to she right in that you got to have something positive, something that you look forward to in the
there's
midst of
just,
it all. In
even
the
if
midst
it's
of it all.
one itty bitty, the smallest of things, okay? Recognize, you have to recognize it that,
Exactly.
hey, this sucks, but hey, here's this one. It's kind of like one little flower in a field full of weeds, okay? And that one little flower is that one little happy for the day. Because you got to go through all the weeds to get to it. But there's something. There's always that one thing. And people that tell me that there's not, I'm sorry that what's
I used
happening
to
is
be that. I used to be
happening.
that person.
But there's something. And can I relate? No. Oh, hell no, baby. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass and go, yeah, I totally understand what you're doing. I don't. I don't. And um, but there's people that are fixers. They think that they can fix stuff. Well,
They
that's
want to
just
by
as
nature.
worse.
Yep.
And they're either trying to fix it or they feel helpless. And
Yes.
and then then what? So instead of just like I told my girlfriend today, I said, look, you want to vent? Fine. You go, hey, next, I need to vent. I'll stand here and hold a box of tissues while you scream at the world. All right. But then when you're done, find a happy something. Okay. Scream till you cannot scream no more. But then when you're done, find one itty bitty small something, to make it better.
I couldn't fix my husband. I was frustrated. I wanted to fix it, but I couldn't fix it. So that's when I started diamond painting. It was the thing that kept me sane, knowing that I couldn't fix him. I didn't want to frustrate him
Yeah.
because I don't want to make it worse. At the same time, there was periods where his whole mood altered.
Oh
Okay, and
yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, I don't know you anymore, so I'm gonna go over here now. You know,
Well, I mean,
um,
if you stop
so it
and
happened. That's
from
so
his point of view, I
oh
mean,
yeah,
he had to be frustrated because
he was the
he
fixer and he was couldn't fix everything.
I'm sure he felt like he was a burden,
Yep, he
okay, or
did.
he felt useless, and then he would get
All of the
aggravated with
above.
himself,
Mm-hmm.
and then he would, not so much, and he would snap. He wouldn't mean it, but I could see it. I can understand that, his frustration with that, and not being able to do anything, and then feel like he's just adding all this onto
Yeah.
you guys. Not to mention the doctor bills had to be astronomical.
Thank God they weren't. Thank God. Thank God and thank God.
You
Okay.
know,
Not I didn't when everything was said and done, I owed a $5 medical bill. That's it.
are you
I
serious?
am so very serious. Okay, so I thank God for that. Okay,
No
we
joke.
had awesome insurance to cover all of this stuff. But Olivia, you're right in that sometimes you do just need somebody that's a shoulder, right?
Yeah.
But people naturally try to fix things, especially a man. And I'm not saying that, don't get no attacking me on men. Don't attack me, okay?
Ah,
But God made men problem solvers.
they did.
That's the makeup, okay, of a man, okay, is to solve a problem that's presented to him. Okay, this is why I tell women all the time, go find some girlfriends because there's
Yep.
certain things your husband just cannot understand. Okay,
Honey,
so
I
you
got a
want
whole room full of them right here.
okay, he just certain things he just can't understand. I don't care how much you sit there and spell it out, you gonna get frustrated. He ain't gonna get it. Okay, because you present a man with a problem
They gotta fix it.
and he goes into fix mode, and you going, I just need a shoulder, and he's going, but this will fix it. And you're going, but I just need a shoulder. I just need you to
I
listen.
don't want you to fix nothing. Just sit there.
And
Oh,
most of them can't stop. They
honey,
can't because it's against their nature. It's against the grain.
bless
Okay.
bless my husband's heart because I will wake up in the morning, I'll look at him and I go, I'm in a bad mood. I don't need you to fix anything, just listen. And then I go, blah, 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 and then I'm in
But
crazy
see,
mode. Yeah, don't move, don't move.
after
Just
years
sit
together,
there.
he
Just sit
understands. Mm-hmm.
there. My best friend of 20 plus years, okay. This past Christmas was a bitch. It really was. And my friend had a pacemaker and um she was like the female version of my husband. This is how close her and I were. And I'd be talking to her and we video chatted every day, all day. And she'd go, "Oh," and I said, "You need to go get that damn thing checked out." "I'm fine. I'll never have a heart attack. That's why this thing's here." Well, I had Saturday Night Live. She finally, for the first time, stopped by, said hey, hung out for a couple of minutes, goes, "Okay, I'm tired. I'm going to bed." It was about 3 o'clock in the morning. She went and laid down, had a massive heart attack, and died in her sleep. And you talk about take your feet out from under you. They're still working on me. But it was she's the reason for the diamond painting. She's the reason for the path that I'm on right this minute, this whole thing. Okay. And good night, Robin. Goodbye, Robin. Mwah. Come back again, baby. See you soon.
Exactly. Feel free to reach out if you want somebody to chat with.
No joke, baby. We all here. We're here. So anyway, with her, she was my therapist. I was her therapist. It's like we knew we couldn't fix each other's problems, but at the same time, we just sit there and go, and we just blah, 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 and just go on until we got it out of our systems.
Mm-hmm.
We might have repeated ourselves 1,000 times and saying the same shit over and over, but we did it and we understood that we had to until we got it out of our systems. And once it was over, it was purged, it was done. And with a guy, you can't do that because they're like, do I really got to sit here and listen to this? So I look at my husband and go, I got nobody friends to talk to anymore. The only friend I had died, and you just got to deal with it. And it's like go, and because you're venting at the world, and they just happen to be the ones that's in front of you. And bless his heart, he tries. because I don't know the next door neighbor. I don't want to know the next door neighbor. I have no real life friends. And honestly, with everybody that comes with drama, I don't want any because their problems turn into your problems, and it's like, yeah, I don't need all that. And so I'm very particular about who I let into our lives. Okay, and because I got enough crazy going on in my own head. I don't need somebody else's crazy. Physically I'm healthy as a freaking ox, but I'm crazy as a bed bug. So as my grandma used to say, and I can't deal with stress and shit of everybody else's crap because I got a truckload of my own. Um, but you are so dead on right that guys think that they just gotta fix stuff. And now, bless his heart, my husband's way of fixing stuff is when I'm having a bad day, he goes and gets Sid, my ferret, and he goes, "Here, have a ferret." and, and believe it or not, the imagery of that just makes you, no matter how bad your day is, here's a ferret dangling, and he's going, "Here, have a ferret," and you just can't help but snuggle it, snuggle its little face, and Sid's like, "Oh Lord, Mom's got me." Um, but I don't know, baby. I'm so sorry about your husband, and I'm so sorry for everything that you've had to go through. And I cannot relate, okay, to a loss of a husband, but I can relate to the loss of a friend. My dad passed away in '96, so that's been a long time ago. However, my friend, I'm still dealing with that one, and I felt so lost. I still feel lost. Not to mention, I was mad. I'm mad at her husband, which is, it's misdirected, but he was laying right there beside her. He got up to go to work. She was there for the whole
Oh
day.
Lord, poor baby. You was born in '96. You so young.
Oh, I know, right?
You
And
said
so,
25. That's 25 years old. Jesus Christ, I want to be 25 again.
please, can I? Man, I was hot and sexy at 25. Can I
I'm
go
trying to tell
back?
you, I was a beast. Mm.
Can I go back? I like to go back. But anyway, guys, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to get on such a um it's not that we can't talk about the hard topics. It's just that, sometimes
Wow.
we've come around,
Wow.
and I would like to say thank you for sharing that with us, with me. Okay, I'm gonna take this one personal, girl. Thank you for sharing that with me because we're fast friends here.
I tell
And
people all the time, my life is an open book because I found that my life, God has given me every experience that I have, both good and bad, to help somebody else. Yes,
sweetheart,
Stacy, we are still here.
yes, baby. Hi, you weren't here last night. You were MIA. Yes, I'm still alive. This is round two. We having a marathon, baby. But yeah.
Yeah, it's
So thank you,
every experience has helped me to help somebody else.
baby.
You
If
know,
if you learn something from it, it's not considered a mistake. It's considered a life lesson. And those life lessons is
yeah.
what you share with the generations underneath you, regardless of what the lesson is. And you pray that they learn from you, and they pray that, and the people that you talk to, you can help, and from a little bit of wisdom. I call it
Mhm.
wisdom.
Yeah, because see, here's the thing: you can teach somebody something. People will listen to you more when they know you've been through something that like they've been through. You
Right,
understand? It's one thing to sympathize with somebody, and but you can always tell that person, well, you don't know how I feel.
right,
Like people quick to throw that. You don't know how I feel. You ain't been through this, okay?
right.
And that's true to a point, okay? Um, but you know, I can't tell nobody I'm over losing my husband because I'm not by a long shot.
Oh, you be
Okay.
lying.
Yeah, I'm not by a long shot. However, I have nothing but the fondest and best memories of my husband because he was a wonderful man.
You
Okay.
dealing.
My husband showed me a perspective of life that I never would have had without him.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm grateful for that. The woman that I am today, he helped me be. He helped me become.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Because none of y'all would have talked to me. Trust me. You wouldn't have talked to me at all for myself. Okay.
I would
But
have. I would have.
okay, because I was just angry at the world. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
Jay, you was talking about the loss of your grandma and your uncle, okay, back to back, okay?
Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry.
And thank God your mom fought through COVID. This thing. We ain't gonna talk about COVID. 'Cause that's why I say no. Okay, but my best friend right now, okay, because Diamond Painting has given me my best friend, and one of them died last year in February. Okay, she died on Valentine's Day.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, we didn't know that she was sick.
Hmm.
She went to the doctor. They said that they thought she had some small cells, sarcoma, whatever that word is that they use.
Hmm.
Yeah, within 14 days she was dead.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Um, and it rocked me all completely off center. Okay. But
The shock of it, 1 minute you're fine, and the next minute,
I
gone.
was talking to
And
her 1 minute, and next minute she was gone. I couldn't believe it. They told me that the hospice was there and they was giving her fentanyl, and I was like, "What the hell? What happened? What's going on?"
all right.
Okay. But my best friend right now, right? Let me tell you, I tell her all the time, she's the strongest woman I know, and she swear I'm the strongest woman she knows. Okay. Her father committed suicide
Oh,
1 year. Her mother died the next year. Her only brother and only sibling died a year later.
oh my goodness. Poor
So in less
thing.
less than 3 years, she was alone.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody that she knows, there's no cousins, there's no uncles.
All
She
right.
wasn't really around none of them. Nothing. Okay, everything she know and everything she loved gone
All right.
in the blink of an eye. Okay,
Oh my
I don't know
goodness.
how. I mean, and she ain't cuckoo for cocoa puffs.
I would know I would be.
Okay, I
I mean,
mean,
see,
wow.
that's like, okay, what you're talking about right there with nobody, left and what have you. When I said that Marilyn was the female version of him, she was my safety net. She was my fallback. Anything happened to him, I had something. I had somebody. Now that she's gone, it was like, oh my, I feel like I'm on a high wire with no safety net, and it's like,
Exactly, Jay.
it messed with this,
Mm-hmm.
and it still, do I have it 100% under control? Oh, no, not by a long shot. um and I'm speaking honest here, okay? I'm speaking truth. And it made me wake up and realize that, holy 1 minute you're here and the next minute you're gone. That I was just talking to her like
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds ago, and mm, and it has, it's, I got to admit, it made me, it jarred my teeth a little bit, as they say. um
Put your whole
and
life into perspective. It does.
yep, it did. It put a lot into perspective, and it does. It's like a 2x4 across the face. Um, so, but I, I don't know, baby. I mean, I'm so sorry about your husband, though. I really am, and we here for you. And it's like today. I mean, you would not have shared what you did unless you felt comfortable, unless you um was relaxed enough to do this. So thank you. You're appreciated. You're recognized. You're what's the word I'm looking for? Carrie's not here. She's my word girl. Uh, I'm hunting for a word. But anyway, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. So, and it means a lot. And we're here for you. If you have a good day, we're here. If you have a bad, crappy day, we're here.
Yeah, and you have those days, it
You
comes
do.
in waves. It comes in waves. That's what I tell people. It comes in waves. And sometimes at the least time you expect it, you be doing okay, and then all of a sudden you're not.
Oh, I know. You're doing fine. Next thing you know, it takes your damn feet out from under, and you're
Yep,
going, "What happened? One minute, one minute I'm fine, and
yep.
the next minute I'm like, okay, and you ride it. You ride those waves, and you take the good, the
Where
bad,
you
and
where you where you at, Jay?
you know,
Because it's hot everywhere right now. So how hot are we talking?
10 a.m. and it's already hot outside. Jay, yeah, really, Jay, where you at, dude? I mean, what are you considering hot?
Right, that's why I said, like, what kind of hot we talking about?
You talking Texas heat, or are you talking there was a song about that. Or are you talking, Atlanta humidity? What? It's kind of mild here in Kentucky right this minute.
It's already 93 outside here.
Nope. Did you get Bubba squared away with his pool?
Nope. I have to be outside for him to be in the pool.
Okay, we'll go at, where's Wolfie?
I think he finally fell asleep.
Okay. Hi, and I want to say, I want to give a shout out to Luvin Sparkles, aka Cyndi Walsh. Happy birthday early, my
Happy
darling.
birthday.
JJ,
Oh, happy
hi,
birthday.
hi. Karen Lewis, hello again, my darling. I'm going down the list. Stacy Ritz, oh my God, yes, baby, we're still alive. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Love you. Missed you last night. We missed you last night so much we had to stay and wait for you to get here today.
Yeah.
Canada.
So there you go. So
Okay. It's all
anyway,
right.
guys,
Central Canada is enough. It's
this is our
75, but it hits 89. Yeah, and where I'm at, it's already 89.
hi Ryan.
Oh, look at
97
that,
here.
Ryan.
Oh, Arizona.
97 in Arizona. I hate Arizona. Arizona is my favorite place in the United States.
Nope,
Okay,
not mine. I pass.
it is because Sedona is there, and I go to Sedona once a year to recenter my whole life.
See, we get
Okay,
temperatures
that's
like
where I
Arizona.
go. That's the place I go to reset my whole spirit, my chi, and everything. I love Arizona, but that heat, it ain't
I,
no joke.
I ain't lost nothing in Arizona. I'm gonna have to agree
I
to
went,
disagree and pass on that one for you, baby. I'm glad it works for you, though.
I just know what time of year to go. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I wouldn't
really.
go now. Okay, because I went in August, in late July into August for a convention, and I got off the plane at PHX, and it was 116 degrees at 10 a.m. I was like, "This is a sin, y'all. Why y'all live here?"
Y'all live in hell. Why?
Yeah, I was like, I don't understand.
Yeah. Kind of like too hot to live here. Whose brilliant idea was this?
I was there for
But anyway, for those of you guys that are new here and or don't know our fabulous Kokisha group chat, this is Kokisha, Kokisha meet group. There you go. Everybody knows everybody. So I don't want nobody to feel left out. I don't want nobody to feel ignored. I would go. Everybody's been introduced. Now everybody's family. There you go. Get along.
No, it's no reason. There's no reason for this marathon other than the fact that
No.
we just talking.
We honestly, we just hanging out and we're talking and we're having a good time.
Karen said, and we're waiting for the trays.
I know. I see that. I was fixing to sneak them over here. Let me see how many's in the room. We only got 13 people. Okay, guys. Here is the deal. Everybody that's here today, I don't think was here last night. So here we go. This is the new, and for those of you that were here and hearing me repeat this, I'm so sorry.
I was laughing at Ryan too.
This is the new Cyan Waters, or not Cyan Waters, Crystal Waters filament. These are the variegated with glitter trays in them. You see the teal there that fades up to the blue, and then you've got the dark blue that fades. You can see it right there. This was a test. Okay, I bought a roll of filament. I was testing this. I have another one that is in the process. I'll show you guys in a minute. I have all of these printed. The only place you're going to get these is in my cold little hands right here in this live. Okay, when these are gone, these are gone. I've already done giveaway one complete set of these last night. I do have another set right here that I will be giving away. Again, this is a limited edition color, and you're not going to get it nowhere else. When we reach 25 people in chat, I will hold the first giveaway for the tray. Okay. Also, all of my Patreon people will be receiving a free tray of the new color. Now, with that said, this is the new Dragon Ice color that is coming to Nix's Notions. And it is a blue silver variegated.
Hey, Heidi.
Okay. And this is what is coming to Nix's Notions. It is going to be the full complete set. You will not be able to buy this color individually. The only way you're going to get this color is by the set. It is dated. It is called Ice Dragon, and it is blue and silver, and you can see it right there. So that's kind of what we got going on right this minute. And let's see, this might show it a little better on the colors here. It is the variegated blue and silver, as you can see. It's really cool. The camera does not do it justice. Let me just say that. This will be the set. The Ice Dragon will be the set that is in Nix's Notions. So there you go, guys. But this is the set that I will be giving away as soon as we get 25 people or more in the chat. Also, please leave your thumbs up. Need those. Don't care if you give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. I just need a freaking thumb. Don't make me drive to your house and come get my gator blade and chop the thumb off, okay? I need the thumb. So, hello, Heidi. Hi, Linda. Welcome back, Dreamers Craft Corner. JeniRose, we are all crazy here. Straight up, sister, you know that. I did post the link live in chat, as well as I posted the link in the mods channel. Y'all know where the front door's at if you wanna click that button. I have been having a lovely chat with our new friend Kokisha. Everybody call her Keisha. Keisha, this be chat. Chat, this be Keisha. So there we go. And we have had the best time. We reached our, let's see, Facebook shut down at 8 hours last night. Then YouTube hit the 12-hour mark. We decided we were not ready to go home. So we shut it down, turned around, and restarted a part 2. So here we go. And if this turns into a marathon, it's a marathon. We all have no place to go, and we are having the best time sitting here talking to friends and diamond painting and enjoying ourselves. When we get tired, we'll turn off the lights, we'll say I do, and we will part ways till next week. But for right now, that I know of, we're having a great time. And I'm giving the house away. So there we go. That be the gist of that. Did that answer everybody's questions before they go, oh my God, Nix, do you ever sleep? Oh my God, Nix, you're still here, did he? Did you stop? No, we didn't stop. We kept going. Why? We're having a good time. And look at this. I got half of my monkey done. I ain't diamond painted this much in 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Octavia says she got to get one of those dinner plates talking about the beast.
The beast. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The dinner plate. I should have named it that. It is. This is the where is it? This is it. This is the Goliath. This is the Goliath. It is literally the size of a dinner plate, guys. There you go. That'll be it. And it will hold up to 4 to 5 large bags of drills at one time. This is for those big old color blocking areas. So, and it was a customer request. So there you go. And then this is the tall boy, and you can really see the pretty colors. This camera just is not doing that justice, but this is an ombre color. Those of you that crochet or know what ombre is, then you'll understand about the fade in those, because it's kind of like this one here. You can see the dark and the lights in this, and that's the darkest. That's the dark, and then this is the light, and it color shifts. Some trays, due to the fact that they're small, you will not see the color shift because there's not enough filament used. The larger trays, you will see it a little better. But that's why the Ice Dragon is being sold in a complete set. And that's so you can see the color shift between all of the trays. It will be listed up in Nix's Notions by next Friday. They are in print process right this minute. I didn't think you ever slept. Nick's not healthy. Linda, I'm good, baby. I am good, Mr. Hunstein, a.k.a. the husband, Mr. Nix. He just woke up, so he is in the process of doing coffee. So, yeah, good morning, my honey.
Good morning.
Yeah, he's got coffee. I don't need coffee. I'm good. Honestly, Carrie's got me craving McDonald's sausage biscuits, though.
I didn't do anything.
You did. It's all your fault.
Mr. Einstein, go get her some flipping McDonald's.
It's too late. He says too late for that. They don't got them no more, and it's all your fault. And so, anyway, gang, I did post the link for the live. Y'all want to join? We're here. You don't? That's great fun, too. I'm not going to start giving away trays until we got 23 people or 25 people up in this house, and I got 25 plus thumbs up. So all I can tell you is go rattle your grandkids, go wake up your kids, whatever you got to do. Go kick your husband out of bed. You know, got to get people in if y'all want. And see, these trays are free. Yeah, and they're exclusive. When they're gone, they're gone. I'm not selling the color. It will not be sold in Nix's Notions. The only way you get that color in these trays is right here, right now. So, you want the tray? There you go. That's what you got to do. And I don't think that's... Does it, Keisha, does that sound like a whole bunch of rules to you?
Yes.
Nope. Nope.
Carrie, shush.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't like complicated rules.
Nope, I don't either. That's why I'm trying to keep it about as butt simple as I can. Show up, give me a thumb, call it a deal. and we do our typical spin the wheel. Y'all know how that goes. So I mean, hey, there you go. And we just hanging out. It'd be a day.
I know, right?
I mean, it's like a good grief. Where we got to go? I don't know about you guys. I ain't got nowhere to go. I don't have any present engagements or any dates or anything else.
I do have to take the kid outside to the pool for a little bit, at least. So
Yep.
that's the only engagement I have today.
Yep. That is kind of a mandatory thing because you did make a promise, Mom. But other than that, so we've had such a lovely talk tonight and day. Oh my goodness, guys. Look, woman, I just woke up. I can't deal with the complications today. Going to make coffee. Long day today. Hi, Stacy. I didn't do nothing to your day. Bite me, woman.
Wow.
Look, woman, I just woke up. Ooh, okay, you can remove your teeth from my hiney now. Stacy's like, damn it, I'm not a morning person. Shut up. Well, Hardballs, hey, it's Monday for Hardballs. Today is Sunday. I think it's Monday for them in Australia. Isn't it like Monday for them?
Yeah, it would be Monday for them, wouldn't it?
I kind of thought so. But no, I mean, honestly, guys, no. Yeah. No joke. I mean, we just honestly, guys, we just hanging out, having a good time, chit-chatting. It'd be a thing. Nothing major, no specific reason. Just good friends and good talk and just diamond painting, trying to keep a white rat off my desk. Here, go see your daddy. Just bound and determined to help Mama diamond paint, which thank you, but no thank you. Other than that, okay, guys, I got dead airspace here. Hello, people talk.
I fell asleep. I'm sorry. You've been mean to me. I'm not saying anything.
Oh, Kokisha is over there giggling.
She said, I'm not speaking to you. You're being mean to me.
I am not. She's exaggerating. She's exaggerating. Yep. She's exaggerating. No. Why do I got a rat in my lap, huh? You cannot help me diamond paint. Not to mention you shedding so bad. Daddy needs to take you outside and brush you. You're getting white fur. Oh, well, you're the black one. Okay. How about Isabella?
We have 17 watching and 27 likes.
Say hello. Well, we got 17. We got to get to 25 people in the room before I start giving away any kind of trays. Nope. That's the rules. 25 people in the house. Oh, Stacy, I know, baby. I'm just joking with you. I'll be joking right back at you. So, yep. Isabella, stop it. Spirits are bound and determined to help me. They think Mom needs diamond painting help. I try to explain to them, but I don't.
Well, hi, Heidi. Nice to meet you.
Colleen! Heidi is your daughter. Hello, Heidi. Welcome, sweetheart. It's so lovely to meet you. I love your mom. She's such a sweetie.
Uh-oh.
Yep. That baby made that Isabella decided she wanted to pop her little head up. Yep. Now Ellie, the white one, on the other hand, she's just trying to take over. Stacy goes, I woke up and gave me the thumb. Thank you, woman, because I was gonna bring my gator blade to your house and come get it. I just wanted your thumb. You can keep your coffee. I just needed you to see the computer with just enough to, kind of do one of them things,
He passed out.
The husband or the kid?
The kid.
The kid.
Okay, done.
Bubba was like, I'm done. That's it. I'm tired of waiting. Well, hopefully he'll sleep a little bit and be cooled off enough for him to play in the pool when he wakes up.
I should go out and fill it while it's hot out. That way it'll be warm.
I don't know. He might need it to be cold if you guys are having 110-degree heat waves.
That's not a heat wave. That's normal.
Well, honey, you live in Denver, okay? I thought it was supposed to snow in Denver. I didn't think
you don't live in Denver. We're 6 hours from Denver.
I'm sorry. You live in Colorado, okay? Denver.
Colorado.
John Denver, Colorado, Rocky Mountain High, snow, stuff like that. No, I never had an idea that it, turned into 110 degrees.
It got down to 46 last night.
Or did that?
Where?
Caught her attention.
Colorado.
In Colorado?
In the mountains, so it gets cold at night and hot during the day.
I am under the conclusion that John Denver lied in his songs, okay? He gave false impressions about Colorado.
That's beautiful if you like freezing your butt off at night and like roasting during the day.
Well, I didn't even know it was supposed to be like that. I thought it was kind of like you was in the north and I don't know where Colorado's at. I flunked geography. I'm going to shut up now. So, but yeah. He always pictured it with mountains and snowing. So, hi, excuse me for thinking that's the way it was supposed to be.
Mountains and snow. We get lots of snow.
Yeah, look, I live in Kentucky for a reason. We got middle of the road weather. Like really middle of the road weather. We have all 4 seasons. If we have hot days, they're very few and far between and they don't stay out for long. Yay, I'm done with the 8s.
Are you sure?
I don't see no more. I think so. I think I'm pretty doggone sure. So, I'm looking. See a bunch of 3s. Don't see no more 8s. I gotta go buy a fan to put in the AC air in my second bedroom. It's so gross in here. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry, dude.
Exactly. I hope it cool off some for you.
Yeah, really, man. Buy a case of deodorant. That's the only thing I can tell you.
Take nice cool showers throughout the day.
Yep. Hey, I was raised in Louisiana. Okay, in New Orleans, man, you walk out the door and it's like you're in a sauna. Okay, you instant sweat. That's what I grew up in. We didn't have winters. At Christmas time, we were still wearing shorts. So that was
the biggest shock to my husband when we moved to South Carolina. Christmas Day, he was outside mowing.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, this is weird.
Yeah. I can see it.
I was the same way for my first Christmas here.
Where are you at again, Keisha?
South Georgia.
Oh, that's right. I was there for the blizzard.
We don't get that down here.
I was there for the blizzard and people left stranded on the interstate for 5 days. That was not cool. Then they towed their car off and made them pay $350 to get their car back.
Who was that?
When was this?
We lived in Atlanta, Georgia for 8 years. So, oh crap, what was it? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 2000? No, it's more than that. 2017, 2018, something like that.
Atlanta and them get snow. We don't get none.
Yeah, it was a crap ton of snow and shut down the interstates.
I believe it. But that's why I don't live up that way. That's why I
We
came
get that
to
here.
this house. If I don't never see snow again in my whole life, it'll be too soon.
We have play snow here. When it snows, we have enough to build a baby snowman, give it 24 hours, and it's gone.
It don't
Our mountains are still capped with snow.
I heard a beep. Who's our special guest for today?
It's gonna be Jenna.
I see a JeniRose. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my honey. Welcome back, welcome back.
About time you woke up.
Bite me,
I
woman.
know, right? I know she's being lazy over there, man. She didn't, done went over there, done went to sleep,
I got itchy nose.
Yeah, is that what that was called? Okay. I will take your word for that. Okay, find which one I'm at. There we go. That's the one I'm at.
I slept.
Hey, Nix, I'm back, and I need your favorite color and your second favorite color. My favorite color is neon green, hot rod neon green. And my second favorite color, favorite color, neon green. And my colors are off. That ain't even green. That's yellow. What would be my second color?
Purple with pink polka dots.
Purple.
I like neon green and purple. Why? I remember that next. Oh yeah, I know, right, man? It was messed up in Atlanta. That's why I love New York. I don't like to be cold. Okay. I don't. You girls shopping and listening. Ooh, okay. Shopping trip. What we shopping for?
I was like, because New York get cold. What?
I was going to say the same thing. New York I heard New York get pretty doggone cold. I'd be Jeannie's neck of the woods.
And I was in the city, and it got cold, and up in New York get colder. Okay, I'll never have to dig my car out of the snow again. No, oh no, it's cold.
Lake Erie gets cold. Yeah, no.
Jeannie's from New York, and Emily lives in New York. Now what parts I don't know. Don't give me
Emily is at, it gets cold. That's up there, and where JeniRose was at, that did get cold. That's why I'm like, what part of New York don't get cold? Because it's the inner boroughs that get the less cold. We had it in Jersey.
It's in the north, so the whole state gets cold.
The inner boroughs don't get cold because all the buildings and all the people are so packed in.
It's not that they don't get cold. It still get cold. We get snow drifts and get out of cars and all that other stuff. But we don't get the open-ended cold like the upper New York does.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we have all the buildings and stuff. But it get cold. You make no mistake about it, because I worked outside.
Hey, Jeep girl, she's getting buying coffee, and she's going to Sam's and Home Goods. I love Home Goods. That's a good store.
Who's shopping?
Jeep girl shopping.
Oh, all right now. What we buying, Sean? Let's see.
Hey, she was allowed out, so she's making a day of it.
Home Goods for coffee and syrup. Okay.
I know, man.
Sam's Club food stuff. Whoa, big day. I was allowed out. He's there. That's funny.
I know. Oh, Lord. They let her out the house. Everybody batten down the hatches. Hide your children. They let her out.
Mm-mm. That sound like me. I try to do everything in one shot when I go out the house. Anything I gotta do, I always try to only leave when I got 4 or 5 things to do. Canada used to have Target, but it went under 6 months after it opened. For real?
Yeah, well, we don't have Kmart here. All our Kmart's closed.
Well,
Apparently,
all
Kmart.
Kmart, all Kmart's everywhere closed.
Well, apparently in Australia, Kmart's doing good because I think
Oh,
I heard Jenny and Rose talk about Kmart all the time.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it could
can't
be a
speak on
different
that
Kmart, but
because our
I don't
Kmart here is closed too. But Target,
know.
why did I go?
Target, yeah. Yeah, girl, with the price of gas, gotta do it all at once. No joke, man. Is it still? I haven't been out of my
Dude,
house.
that's what
Is
I'm
gas
saying. With the
still
price of gas, gotta do it. Well, that's what I'm
still
saying.
crazy?
Yep, I tried to do one trip. We got
There he
Toys R
goes.
Us.
Hi,
Shit,
they
most
still
of
got.
those. I thought most of those closed too.
Jay still got Toys R Us. We lost all our Toys R Us here in the
Yeah,
U.S. I think
yeah,
most of them closed.
yeah.
I was like Blockbusters, man. That was a sin to see that closed. I hated to see Toys R Us close and Blockbusters
Yeah.
close. They need to
Toys
bring
R Us
one
came out
back.
with it was like a sacrilege.
Just for nostalgia reasons, they need to bring him back.
Gas here is going down like 2 cents a day for the last week. I'm hoping it stays that way. It was dropping here as well for the last week.
I tell you what, right before all this craziness happened, we were seeing gas prices like back in the 1980s. Okay. So I mean, I remember gas being, that cheap and that low when I was a kid putting gas in my first car. And then for it to go from less than $2 a gallon up to $5, $6, $7 a gallon, that's just stupid crazy. I'd like to know who's got their finger on that button. Oh well, let's raise gas prices today because we feel like it. We need lunch money. I don't know who drives that price. All right, dude, you staying? There we go. So anyway, what has everybody got plans to do on their Sunday? I believe it's Monday in Australia, and I believe it's Sunday in the United States. So go.
I'm headed to make another cup of coffee.
Oh man, I hated to see Blockbusters close. Man, that was like an icon.
Macy's bought Toys R Us? Really?
Did it really? Are they bringing it back?
I don't know. So I'm like, really? We at
I don't know.
192. Oh yeah, Lita. Okay, yeah.
Is Macy's
Okay.
still around?
Yes.
What was
Very,
it? It went from
very much so.
Maison Blanche to Macy's. I remember my grandma going to Maison Blanche. And then it went to, I guess Macy's is still here. It'd be truthful, but I don't know. That was one of them stores you got to pay admission to get into, so I don't go to them. Okay, I'm working on black and can't see squat. This is where I need my light pad, but I can't turn it on because it washes out the camera. And my colors are off on my camera, and I don't know why. We got stores here called Marshall's, Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, yeah, they're expensive here, too. Trust me, you are not alone on that one. Less than $3 a gallon. Toys R Us is like a pop-up shop? Really? Man, we had like a big old huge Toys R Us. It was kind of like mall size. It was so huge. It had Jeffrey the giraffe thing. I think Route 66 is trying to make a comeback. Not sure if that'll ever happen, but they're trying. Okay, people, we got dead airspace here. Somebody say something.
Something.
Something. Dead airspace is not good.
Something. Everybody's concentrating.
Oh, crap. Jay is paying $10 a gallon for gas. Well, that's Canada, but still, that's a lot.
There's my camera again.
Uh-oh. Well, slap it around and turn it back on.
I won't exactly slap it. It's too expensive for that.
Well, if it don't work, it don't matter how much it costs.
So.
Oh, Lord, is that a sigh? Really? Did I just hear a sigh? Carrie, oh my God. What am I going to do with you?
Well, you can't pick me up.
I can't?
Nope.
Why? I can shoot you.
I'm way over here.
I can still shoot you. You know, you and I have a meet-up. I'll shoot you in the butt.
Shoot you in the boobie.
I know. She shot me in the boob. She did. She shot me in the boob. I'm trying to kill a zombie. I turn around and she shoots me square in the boob. It's like, you will not shoot me. So I turned around and shot her in the butt. And I really can't see.
Then she stood there. Did you just shoot me in the boob? I was like, nope, wasn't me. Nope.
Oh, I had nobody else there but her.
It was a zombie. He did it.
All right. We got 29 thumbs up. Thank you very kindly. We got 17 people in the room. Thank you very kindly. We have been live. Let's see, where is
Virginia?
We have been... Well, crud, there's a clock on here somewhere. All right, second go around. We've been live for 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 55 seconds, which if you total it to the 12 hours we had earlier, there you go. Y'all do the math. I think that's like 17 hours and something that we've been live.
Exactly.
Get math all over me.
I know, I'm sorry. My apologies. Didn't mean to spill math on you. Jen has a nebulizer. It's her nebulizer, Jay. Okay. Bye, Virginia. See you later, sweetheart. Have a fabulous day.
Sorry you have to work today.
Yeah, no, man. Sorry you have to work. 90 here without index. Not okay.
And
I am
in Jenny's month. I've seen them before.
I'm sorry, Carrie. What did you say, baby?
Oh, her nebulizer. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm slow, okay?
No, it's okay. You're slow. I'm hard of hearing. Hey, we're a match made in heaven, honey.
Somebody kept me up all night.
I told you take a nap. It's not my fault. I took a nap. However, somebody's got me craving stupid biscuits and sausage. Thank you very much.
You really serious about this?
I know. And now McDonald's don't got them no more. And it's 20 minutes after 1. So, in all honesty, guys, no joke. It don't feel like we've been live for no 17 hours. Thank you, Keisha. I have really enjoyed our night, day, whatever.
Day and night, or night and day.
There you go. I really have. It's been such a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of diamond painting done. Man, we just been cooking with Crisco tonight.
That monkey almost done. That monkey head almost done.
I know, man. Carrie got Little Dragon Z almost finished. She's working on the last square. I've got half of Little Rainbow Monkey done. And when I finish this little spot right here, that will be half done. So
I was
hey,
just thinking the same thing, Jay, because my McDonald's has all day breakfast.
do they have all day breakfast? I don't know. They got all day breakfast.
Some of them do, some of them don't.
I just want stupid biscuits with sausage. And it's all Gary's fault. You started this.
Scare you away.
I can tell you exactly when you started this because they were putting the gutters on my house. So I think that was last Thursday. No, it was last Friday. Because I begged my husband to go get me, and he was running late for work. So I got no sausage biscuits. And then today, Carrie's just see.
I'm innocent.
Here comes that addictive personality of mine, okay? That's why I don't watch TV with the commercials. That's why I don't watch cooking shows. Oh, my Lord, I'm bad when I watch cooking shows. Do not take me to the grocery store after watching a cooking show. I will buy everything in the store and then bring it home, and it is bad. It's bad.
I love cooking shows.
I do too. I like the chocolate ones where they make cakes and stuff. Decorative, not wedding cakes. I like when they make stuffed cakes. People cakes and stuff like that. Like Duff, Inner City with Duff.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
See what you did? You made Colleen hungry.
I didn't do that. Colleen, hey, Carrie started, baby. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Colleen's at her kids' house, so hey, they gotta have a McDonald's close by somewhere.
You got Jay wanting a chicken sandwich.
I know, right?
Oh Lord.
Colleen, get one of your grandkids to go run to McDonald's.
I don't like cooking shows, but then again, I hate cooking. Well, that would explain it.
Yeah.
Whole week to get a McDonald's sandwich, and you still haven't got one yet?
Carrie, it has been established you live beyond BFE, okay? You live like way beyond BFE. They have to pipe in sunshine to your house, woman.
But we have killer internet.
Well, I'm glad, but that don't feed you.
True. Well, if we don't go down today, that means we got to go down tomorrow.
Well, Wolfie's off tomorrow, ain't he?
Yeah.
So why don't you just make it a date day?
We'll have the boy with us.
Again, and?
Can't have a date with a kid.
Well, okay. I meant like family quality day outing kind of thing.
Oh, we always do that when we go down.
You know, go ride a pony, find a merry-go-round, make a day of it, that kind of stuff.
They have a trampoline place down there for him.
Oh, well, that'd be pretty cool. He'd like that.
He loves that place.
We have one of those here. All right, people. We got dead air here. Worst thing in the world is dead air.
He wants a trampoline for the backyard, but
Ew, I don't know about those.
he trips over air. So
Ah. Hi, Bubba can't help it. You know, Mama, some people just are not dancers.
well, he gets that from me. I trip over air too, and the walls jump out and attack me.
Well, at least you found out how you got a black eye.
Oh, sure.
However, we would have to have a discussion about the headbutting thing. That is not cool.
No, I don't like the headbutting thing.
Yeah, we would definitely have to have a discussion about that.
He did that one time and gave me a bloody nose. If that tells you anything.
Well, does he know why he does it?
Well, this time it was an accident. He was sitting,
What?
he was sitting in front of me in the car waiting for Daddy to get off work, and he went to lift up to move something out of his way, and he just spazzed a little.
But he hit you in the eye twice.
I know. It was an accident.
Well, baby, I'm not saying it was not, but how did you manage to let him hit you in the eye twice accidentally?
We're special that way.
You're special that way. Tripped over air and fell into his head, huh?
Well, you know, it would. People would believe that. Okay.
I sure don't. If that's the way you say it went down, I take your word for it. Oh, I'm going blind. I'm doing 3 10s. I am screaming over here, people. I have lost an AB drill. Oh my God, girl, go find the AB drill. She has lost her AB drill. Wait, okay, read up. Hello. Cyndi, thank you, my baby. I'm glad you're always here. I'm here for you too. You want a Popeye's chicken sandwich? Jay, you would go there.
See, I don't really care for
You even got Mr. Nix's attention on the Popeye's chicken sandwich. My grandkids is still sleeping. Well, send your son, Colleen. Go make somebody. I am screaming over here, people. I have lost an AB drill, number 129 container for this kit I'm working on. It is a square drill. Ugh, I don't have that drill in leftovers. Why me? What to do? Well, baby, where's the last time you seen the bottle? Did the dog take it? Did the baby get it? What? It can't just sprout it. As my grandma would say, it did not sprout legs and walk off.
No, that's not entirely true.
Well, I mean, did the cat knock it off the table? I'm not sure what the home life is like, so I can't offer suggestions because I don't know if she's got a cat, a dog, or a child. JeniRose has got a DQ. Try Etsy. Hopefully the next year me and the missus can take a trip to Disneyland. I miss that place. I went when I was 4 or 5 years old. Haven't been back since. Did live not about an hour away from them. Never made it back. So-called friend of mom's came to visit only to try to get her to go to a nursing home. I booted him out. Okay. Sorry, Linda. If it's a DAC, just email them and say it didn't come with that drill. Yeah, true. Well, I think she had to kit it up because she said she lost the whole container. So I think it was kitted up. So it's like, okay, where did the container get to?
You know, I lost my glasses the other day for like 2 hours.
And
They were on my head.
I was going to say they were on your head the whole time, right?
They were on my head.
Hi, Gary.
So smart.
I've been changing. Oh, no wonder. I've been changing between kids, and I didn't know if it fell in the wastebasket. So again, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. Baby, did you look in your other kits? I bet you it got mixed up with one of your other kits. If you were swapping in between kits, I've done that before. Oh, Lord. You lost the entire drill set for the Dreamcatcher? Okay. See, this horror story like this, these are the horror stories that I hear that go, yo, Nix, don't open the box until you're ready to do it.
Which Dreamcatcher kit? Is it DAC Dreamcatcher or is it the other Dreamcatcher? You can, but usually I do when I lose something is I stop looking for it and I'll find it like right away.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. No, I got it from the dollar store for $4. So if I can't find them in my house, that's fine. Well, yeah, but what about, okay, you got the Dreamcatcher from the dollar store. Hi, Keisha. Everybody says,
not by a long shot. I'm watching the chat. I'm not gone.
Everybody says all they see is the top of your head.
That's because I don't think you want to see me stuff in my face.
You do you, baby. You do you. She got hungry, guys. She's taking lunch break. She'll be back.
We're talking about McDonald's flipping sausage thingies.
Well, not actually. I'm required to eat a piece of protein every couple of hours, so I have to go get something, whether I like it or not.
Sweetheart, you do you. So if you are, as long as you are happy with what you're doing, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I am not going to sleep. I can't believe how much of the diamond painting I've done, but yeah.
Here. I don't know. I'm getting pretty far in this one too.
Well, this is the furthest that I have gotten done.
It looks like that tray almost matches your diamond painting.
Huh?
Both Jenny and Carrie look like they have trays that match their diamond painting too.
Almost.
Carrie does. I mean, Jenny does.
I lost the rest of them. Okay, there they are.
Nah, I'm not tired. I'm good.
It's the only tray I use. I have a bunch of them, but I keep reaching for this one.
I know. I like those little bitty ones, the shrimp boats. Mm-hmm. I really do. They just, I don't know, man.
I've heard of that, Jay, but what exactly is that? I've heard of it.
Oh, I think it's fries and gravy and all kinds of stuff.
Poutine?
Yeah.
I thought it was a banana.
No. It's a Canadian dish. I believe it's French waffle fries or French fries with brown gravy.
Fries, cheese
Cheese
curds,
curds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do without the cheese curds, but hey, over here in the U.S., we call that a hamburger steak patty with French fries on top of it, smothered in onion gravy.
Lord.
Nix, you
Hey.
need to go get something to eat, honey.
I'm making you all hungry.
Because I'm
Hey,
not like.
that's Jay's fault. This is not mine.
Because I normally don't eat when I first wake up, and I want to DoorDash some Dunkin' right now. I want a breakfast sandwich, and I don't eat when I wake up.
That's Carrie's fault. She started
What?
this 3 days ago.
I did
Because
not.
you can't get breakfast on DoorDash for McDonald's. I've already looked.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
They just have lunch stuff right now, so. But Dunkin's right around the corner.
I'm sorry. Well, it's Carrie started it, and Jay picked up the. Carrie started, and Jay picked up the mantle. So there you go. It's all Jay's fault. We're gonna lay it on Jay.
Oh, okay.
It's always my fault.
All the refugees.
And Jay did it. It's all Jay's fault.
Wow.
Because Jay was not here when Carrie started Friday.
You hear this abuse I'm taking, right, everybody? Right?
Oh, do you see me over there playing the smallest fiddle in the world for you?
You should be.
I forgot it. The container was turned on a side where I could see the sticker. Feeling yay! She found her box of drills. Yay, that'd be a cool thing. And look at Karen. I just had an egg and cheese bagel.
I did not say that. Oh, Karen did. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Nix has done even chimed in. He goes, y'all can all bite me because now I done got him hungry. So, yeah. So,
I may be working a Backstreet Boys concert. That's the comment you talking about, Diamond Queen?
Oh, my back is.
Carrie, all right, Carrie. So, what are you cooking for lunch?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Anybody cook pot roast lately?
I'm shocked because I didn't even know they were still doing concerts.
It's too hot for pot roast, Nix. It's the middle of summer.
Okay, well then hamburgers and hot dogs.
Yeah, that's what's in my freezer.
I was trying to think of something good.
That's what's in my freezer because we got the new grill.
Well, have you used the new grill yet?
Yeah, we've done steaks, we've done browns, I've done hamburgers.
Did you really? Mm-hmm. Well, that should keep the house cool if you're cooking outside.
No, it's not that hot.
Are you a fan?
So
I keep the house set at 73. The house don't get hot.
Mm-hmm. Who said I'm cold?
I said that's cold. We're lucky if our house gets down to 78 with air conditioners on.
Yeah, 73.
I know, right? Same here. But
mine is set to whatever make me feel comfortable.
Right. That's what it does. 72 is too cold. 74, we're sweating under the blankets.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, as a child, I remember hearing a lot about the Backstreet Boys. I would not have thought that all these years later, that with all these boy bands out here, that they were still trying to do something together. So that's interesting.
I don't think it's new music tour. I just think it's like our reunion. We're still here. Let's do it one more time type of thing.
Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, and New Kids on the Block. Get the hell out of town. That is definitely a reminiscent type of concert. Feels like winter in my living room.
I saw, back in the day, I saw New Kids in concert 4 times. 4. Or got water cannoned at one of them because it was in the middle of summer.
No, Dreamer, I actually just had the same problem, and yeah, I called the electric company and put my electric bill on a level payment plan because I'm not turning down nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
mine's
has-
on budget too, and I think my electric and if the system's running, it's 73 in the summer, and I think we put it at 74 in the winter, and my bill is about 85 a month.
Mm-mm.
Ours is kicking right this minute, but
I mean, what kind of square footage are you cooling?
Less than 1,000. Less than 1,000. It's not a very big house. The exterior is brick, but we got bare floors throughout.
That's amazing. Garth Brooks is amazing.
Yeah, I've seen Garth Brooks a lot of times too.
I think is the only one who broke up.
The summer electric kills us.
Well, I
in
mean,
the
it
winter,
isn't such thing as not breaking up, but it's still such thing as getting old.
Your time has passed.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's so you gotta give it. Yes, it is, girl. I tell you, I don't care. But see, the difference is the big difference. I had to do the level payment plan because I'm not adjusting nothing. First of all, I live in 99 degrees of hell. I'm not going to be uncomfortable in my house.
Right.
Okay. But I also have 15-foot ceilings. So
yeah,
it's hard to heat this house. It's hard to cool it off.
Right. It's the same with mine with having, because I think in North Carolina, I think when they built the place, they laid my tile floor, my linoleum floor. They didn't put a subfloor down. They laid it right on top of the concrete. There's no plywood under my feet. So when it does cool off in here, it's cold. So it's hard to keep it at a steady temp in here too. He'll walk out freezing with hoodie on and long pants, and I'm sitting here sweating balls, or vice versa.
My light bill's gonna make me broke, and it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I
I got in order to cool this house. Honestly, I have 2 AC units, 2 full AC units, central air and central heat.
All right.
And the house take 2 of them. There's 2 big units outside and upstairs.
Hey, I'm like Keisha, man. I don't care how much it costs. I just want to be comfortable.
Right. I'm not.
It's got to be paid.
Exactly.
And not to mention, I'm sitting on top of the air conditioner right this minute because we have those that come out of the floor. And it's literally right under my desk. So I'm sitting here in 3 pairs of socks, 2 shirts, a sweatshirt.
Wow.
And normally I got the blanket here behind me.
I'm going to Hump Biscuits.
You heard Mr. Nix, he's going to Hump Biscuits.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all done got to him. He's going to Hump Biscuits and sausage.
I got a fail safe.
You got a fail safe?
Yeah. McDonald's don't have my no Waffle House.
Biscuits?
I hear he's amazing. I mean,
Okay.
that's some backyard. What is some backyard against crap? What is she talking about?
Yeah, Garth is great. He puts on a good show.
Uh-oh. Sorry, you working tonight?
Today's supposed to be date night, but he messed up he didn't mess up. The boss messed up his paycheck. So he just went to bed.
Oh, wow.
He got home. Well, he works overnight, so he got home at 8:00 this morning. And I think I heard him come home because the dogs barked. But I kind of, one of those things, I opened one eye, rolled over and said, oh, and went back to sleep.
Right.
But when I just got up now, he came out, and because we sleep in separate bedrooms, he came out, I think he went into the bathroom, and I came out here. So that's usually tells me, okay, he's gone to bed. So, and I'll let him sleep for however long he wants, because now he's up.
Who got a purple Care Bear? Wait, what is we talking about? What? Luvin Sparkles, what you up to?
Who's selling the purple? The cover or
I
the
don't know.
purple?
She
The
said
pairs.
purple it is. Care Bear Cover Minder coming your way. I'm like,
We need
who are we talking to?
Queen or Cyndi. We need the link, honey, so we can go look.
They didn't put
We
this
need
in.
to know who she's sending it to.
Oh yeah. Okay, Karen, I got you now.
Scott, yes, baby. We are having a marathon today. Pull up a chair and join the party.
Those three had a marathon. I signed off last night. I think at 4 o'clock,
JeniRose,
and I went to bed.
JeniRose petered out on us. Okay, so hey, we were holding down the fort till she just got her little lazy butt out of bed. Me and Carrie and Keisha been sitting here just having a good old time all night. We've been diamond painting. We got a lot accomplished, a lot done, had some great combo.
We all wide awake.
I know, right? This is called the Insomniacs Club. And now Carrie done talked about sausage biscuits so much, Mr. Nix just went on the hunt to go find some.
Lord have mercy.
And he says,
no woman.
That's why. Yes. Scott said he went to bed too. Yep. Y'all just tapped out on us. It's okay.
I know, man.
In my defense, though, I kept sneezing rapid fire.
Yes, you did. How you feeling today?
Breathe, let alone talk.
Yeah, that's true. How you feeling this morning or this afternoon?
I slept too long, so my lungs are a little tight, but I'm okay.
She said, I went to bed and I'm still in bed. Okay. If you make you feel any better, honestly, I diamond paint in my bed, so I'm sitting in my bed too.
I am when I crash. All I got to say is I'll see y'all in about 24 hours. Okay. Until then, don't hunt for me.
That's me. When I go down, I won't come up until it's time for me to go to work tomorrow.
What was it? Well, yeah, I'm working on 3 days. Before that, it was 4 days. But I mean, honestly, I'm not really tired. But I'm worse than a 5-year-old. I go and go and go until I just hit that wall.
Mm-hmm,
but according to my doctor goes, "Hey, you're scared to sleep." Well, yeah, you live in my brain. You'd be scared to sleep too. So. But yeah, and then it's like when I do lay down, it's like I don't even think I'm moved, because the covers wasn't even messed up, and usually I'm one of those people that just the bed tore up, I'm all over the bed and everything. Poor husband, he gets an elbow and a knee and all this kind of stuff, and we got a queen size bed, and sometimes it just ain't big enough.
That's why we decided
that we got 31 lights. We got 31 lights.
Do we really?
That's why we decided.
Wait, let me go look. But we've only got 19 people in the room. We have to have 25 people live. We have to have 25 people in the room.
It's a lot of pressure.
Whose pressure?
I said there's a lot of pressure.
But we
yeah, that's why we sleep in separate rooms. We tried the whole, because I don't sleep. I'm not a good sleeper. So I would get up and down out of bed, and he's the one who works. So it's not fair. And plus, my husband's not a good bedfellow. He on a queen size bed. I'll get in there to go get in bed, and that fool, he sleeps midline on that bed. Dead center midline, sprawled out. And now I'm a chunky butt. I need some room up in my bed. And when I was getting into bed and I'm sleeping on the very edge, where that seam is, that little lip. Yeah, and plus, the snoring. No,
Yep.
If we're to stay married, we need separate rooms.
My husband gets about 2 inches of the bed. I get the rest of it. Now, as for snoring, that is his ball of wax. I have to wear earplugs.
It just doesn't work. So, and it is what it is. It's not for.
Am I the only woman that enjoys my husband's snoring?
Yes, Carrie. You are the strange person.
No,
Yes.
it's comforting to me. I know I'm safe. I know he's there.
I
Oh
don't.
God,
I think
honey,
I learned how to tone it out.
I can hear my husband all the way outside.
Well, yeah, if I'm awake, I can hear it. But once I got ready to go to sleep, I think I learned to tone it out.
Yeah, no, because I have such trouble sleep anyway. So, yeah.
Working on my.
I
Oh
do
my
agree
God.
with Carrie on.
I have a lot of respect for you people that work on them heaven and earth designs. I really do.
Yeah, I ain't touching
Yeah.
that one.
I'm like I said last night, I'm gonna start T-Rose, but I don't think she's very big. I think she's got 90 colors,
That's what I said,
and I
Karen.
think she's only like a 60 by 80. So, and then the Elsa panel, I only got that much of it done. Maybe 500 drills laid, and I couldn't do it.
If you don't have an Etsy shop, I'm assuming you don't have a website. What do you sell?
Who are you talking to, baby?
Luvin Sparkles.
Oh, Cyndi?
Okay, if you say that's what her name is.
Yeah, Luvin Sparkles. Her name is
Yeah.
Cyndi. She's got a YouTube channel.
Okay, but what did
She's
she?
crafty.
I don't think she sells.
No, Cyndi don't sell. She must probably got something going on with her little crafty good, because she's always crafting something. She got little goodies going on.
She said something about a Care Bear. I'm trying to figure out who getting the Care Bear.
Isn't there don't they have the diamond painting bears now?
No, but she said Care Bear.
Diamond painting?
No, she said Care Bear.
Oh, I don't know. Well, Cyndi, okay, you got us all curious, sweetheart. You got to tell us what you're doing. Give us a little hint. We don't know what you're doing, my honey.
Because I know that heaven ain't no Care Bear in that heaven and earth design. I know that.
Well, she's working on a Haid. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it. I told Jenny the other day. She goes, "Well, I challenge you." I said, "You can challenge till you blue. That ain't happening." Sorry, I'm not spending the money on that. Not to mention my ADHD. Are you serious? I hate cross stitching. I don't even understand what a Haid is, but it costs too much, and I ain't got the mentality for it.
Yeah, my drills alone for T-Rose, because I bought them from Jada Gen Shop.
Yeah.
Those drills cost me over $100.
Well, apparently Cyndi.
I have a problem with that.
Cyndi goes, she ain't ready to tell us yet whatever it is she's doing, so I don't know.
Something secret. She's
being secretive.
Yeah,
Well,
secret for a mission.
She's the birthday girl, so her birthday's coming up. So if she wants to be secretive, she can be secretive.
When's your birthday? How about that?
Soon, today, tomorrow, a couple of days.
No,
you can't answer because you got to focus on the confetti. That's cute. When's your birthday?
Her birthday is either the 14th or the 16th. I don't have my paper in front of me.
Here, I can go. Let me see. Sandra told me when.
Yeah, Sandra is our birthday girl. So Miss Keisha, you gotta get when Sandra comes back in. You gotta give her your birthday. Sorry, mandatory. Can't back out.
I'll be doing the Sparkle event through my birthday.
When is your birthday? Yep.
In August.
And when?
In August.
August. There you go, JeniRose.
I heard it.
Her birthday's in August.
Yep.
So we gotta make sure that Sandra gets it on the list.
All right. You people scaring me.
All right, I got now. Who in the hell put stars and down arrows in the same place? You know.
Karen.
No, for birthdays.
At the rate we're going, we might be here when you get back.
Yep.
JeniRose, hi. Did you order Layla for the event?
I'm a smooth painter. Anthony, I actually found her in a D-stash a few days before they restocked her. So I do have Layla.
Okay.
I'm going to do both. I'm doing Layla and I'm doing Minikin and Diamonds by Donnie. She has Remember Me. I'm waiting for her to go and pull it out of storage so I can have that one too.
Man, Diamonds by Donnie's still around?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think she's doing much of a YouTube, but I had put up an In Search Of and Stash for Remember Me. It's a discontinued mica kit.
Okay.
And she came in and said she's got it, and I started messaging with her, and it didn't connect who she was. I didn't 1 and 2 didn't snap. And she said something about how she had to go and she had a video and stuff to do, or a sneak peek. And I'm like, wait a minute, what's your channel? And then she told me, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm clued in now.
I thought she resigned or retired, or I don't know.
Yeah.
She got the last account that I had, and hey, this is like a bucket with holes in it. Okay. She got upset because she was not she was the very first diamond painting YouTuber or something like that, and she wasn't invited to the retreat, and she got her feelings hurt, and that's from my understanding. I'm not quite sure. Y'all have to go watch her video. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, I think she's still doing them because she is on the DAC sneak peek list. She gets them, every now and again. But I think they bought the house, and then I think she had house stuff. I don't know.
I remember that.
But yeah. So, in the little bit that I've talked to her on Messenger about the kit, she's mentioned a little bit of stuff. Her plate is full.
Her plate's always full. I did know she used to have an Etsy store, but she did a lot of YouTube videos and unboxes and stuff. But it's kind of like she just fell off the radar, man. And I hadn't seen her art from her in forever. Or let me rephrase that. I have not seen any of her videos come across my Facebook, my feed or anything like that.
Yeah, like I said, for the last few months, 6 months maybe, I think she's been probably since the new year. She'll get the sneak peeks from DAC every once in a while. As for her shop, I don't know. I haven't looked. But like I said, I knew they bought the house, and then I think with moving in and getting situated with the house last year.
Oh, that had to be a handful.
And then she's got her daughter, who's not, I think, is pre-tween still. She's got a little bit at home. I think Donnie's daughter is like 5 or 6 now.
Oh, I don't know.
So, and then, yeah, she's just, something had to give, so she stepped back a little bit. So, it happens to all of us, so.
Oh, well, of course, it's called life, guys, But I was just wondering. I'm glad to hear she's okay. Just busy.
Yeah.
But
Cyndi, it is killing me. As much as it's a pretty colored palette, I'm just about over it.
What are you doing again?
Enchanted Forest, I think it's called. Edge of Enchantment. Got half of it, half of it where it's blues and purples, and then this other half is oranges and peaches and corals. And I'm stuck in the top corner, and it's just all purple.
It's okay.
I was just responding to chat. Have a good time, Cyndi or Stacy.
Sorry, I had to back out a phone call, and we are going to the museum today. Oh, well, have fun, sweetheart. Bye, baby. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I gotta get something planned. I gotta do a meetup with her. She's not too far. I think when we plan something with Sean and Karen, Stacy's close too, so the 4 of us can meet up and do something.
There you go.
We'll figure it out. Make an afternoon of it or something.
Stacy's doing all kinds of stuff, man. She's going to museum and Disney World and Disneyland.
Yeah, she's in Cali. She's in Cali.
Wait, she's still there? Stacy,
Yeah.
are you still there?
Yeah.
Stacy, you're welcome, baby. Hey, you're a mod, so you kind of automatically get invited.
Yeah, she's still down
Have
there.
a great day.
Oh, good day, bud. I thought she's done home by now. I didn't know she was still there. Oh well, sorry for bothering you. I thought you was home. Stop giving the people impression you're home when you're not. You're supposed to be on vacation. You're not supposed to be on the phone and live chat when you're on vacation. It's not my fault.
It's always your fault.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Carrie, bite me. I'm going to shoot you in the butt.
You know what? I will shoot you in the butt.
Okay, ladies, all right.
And I'll shoot you in the boob.
Holster them pea shooters.
Hey, I just got my Carrie, what'd I get?
You got a 9mm.
I just got my 9mm and I just got my crossbow.
Yeah.
Carrie made me a party crossbow. I got painted. I didn't want to paint it neon green.
I'm not into it. I bought Subnautica and I haven't touched it since I bought it.
Oh, we're playing 7 Days to Die. Subnautica, I'm stuck. I had to blow up my crap and got to recreate it trying to get in a hole.
Yeah, I want to play it on the TV and I need an HDMI so I can hook it up. I need a longer HDMI so I can hook it up. Put it that way. What the heck? There it is. So it sits here on the computer waiting for me to open it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I bought it. It's not like it's going anywhere.
No, it's not. Just makes by the time you do turn it on, it's going to need to be upgraded again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just got to be in the mood for all that stuff. And, for the last 4 years, diamond paintings had my focus.
Oh,
That's all I want to do, so.
I totally get it. However, my split brain is able to do,
Yeah.
little of this, little of that. I think it's got a lot to do with work, too, because I can, do a little of that in there and then turn around and do a little of this in here. And
Right. See, the thing is, if I start multiple anythings, whether it's another craft or pick up gaming again, that means more stuff I have to buy, and that means more stuff in my house. And I don't like stuff.
Well, then fine, don't do it. Ain't nobody forcing your arm to do it.
Because then that's more stuff I got to keep track of and keep clean and dust. It's like dusting tchotchkes. No.
Please don't ever come visit me.
I've seen your house, honey. That's your home. That doesn't upset me. My home, no. Mm-mm.
You got, oh my God, next I'm having a panic attack. Well, I'm one of these people that everything's in its place, okay?
Right.
And I got my knickknacks and my whatnots, and heaven, I will break your fingers if you touch anything. And it's like everything is all laid out. It's all, but that is this OCD kicking, okay, at its highest form. And everything's brass and glass. And so, my living room's set up just so, minus 4 printers that are in there. So it's like, yeah, and then, but the rest of the house is like, bless my husband's poor heart. I done turned our house into a warehouse.
Yeah, I haven't set this one up too much. It's basically, it still looks like we just moved into it. But I think if we end up signing another lease here, I'm getting new furniture. I'm going to go get the end tables I want. I'm getting new curtain. All of it. I'm going to redo it.
We have a one of those TV dinner trays as an end table. I guess that counts, right?
Yeah.
I bought these Y'all don't laugh. I bought these at Family Dollar. It was a 2-pack for like $15 because we needed something, and it's like sit and put a drink on or whatever when you're sitting and watching movies, and they don't work. They're too low. They're lower than the furniture. So what I want for in here is I want that gray and whitewash stuff, that shabby chic, beach chic. And I can't get a set of end tables and coffee tables for less than $500.
Princess.
So I didn't get them because I couldn't afford them. That's what I want. I want to upgrade the house. So, but we will see. If we're going to end up moving, I might as well wait. To see
True,
what the
because
new
I wasn't supposed to put out all this stuff and then end up having to move.
Right, because I notoriously buy too big furniture for the house, and then you buy the furniture and then you can't get it through the door.
Bye, Stacy. Have a fab day, baby. And I'm sorry for bothering you. I really did think you were home.
But yeah, so we'll see.
Taking care of laundry and doing some packing. Have a fabulous day, Stacy. Sorry, Jenny, didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's fine. Just rambles. Yeah, so all us ladies know how that goes. When you move, you wanna wait to at least see it before you decor it.
You decided you were gonna stay there though.
We haven't. We said we were gonna wait until off season. And
that's the best time to move.
To see if prices come down. Or you can find a B&B people who are tired of B&B and want to switch from B&B to long-term. So, yeah, we'll wait until fall and check the market some more. And if we can find something that's not a complex, then fine. If not, I'll just stay here.
I guess that's the best thing about having Bubba. There is no way we could ever live in an apartment.
I don't want to. I mean, the convenience, yeah, but I don't really want to.
Oh, there is not enough money in the world to make me live in an apartment. I was like a cat glued to the ceiling. It was just, that was not good. My nerves were shot.
Yeah.
He's too loud. There's no way we could.
If we can't find a single family, I want to get into a townhouse. So, but I don't know if we'll be able to manage because the market is so tight here.
You know what I really miss living in?
What's that?
Miss living in our RV.
Oh.
It is so cheap. Gas would cost like $100 to fill the tank.
Did you have a spot for it, or were you guys mobile? Did you travel?
We had a spot. There's lots of spots around here. Just park it anyway.
Yeah, not here. The other lots are full up.
But it's so much cheaper than a house.
When I messaged in local groups about needing leads on, rentals in neighborhoods and stuff, somebody had the nerve to say to go buy a vessel and live on my vessel.
Go buy what and do
a
what?
boat. I'll go buy a boat and live on and just moor the boat and live off the boat.
I know people that do that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that.
You know what kind of water vessel I can afford? I can afford it. One jet ski, not two. One. I can't live on a jet ski.
That would be, yeah.
That'd be fun.
Me, him, and the dogs? No, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, don't go to sleep because you be done fell over and drowned.
The hurricane will come and get us.
Yeah, that too.
Wake up on the other side of the country. Because I don't even think they could be moored.
Jet skis? No.
Yeah, I don't think they're moorable. So, yeah. Well, it's cheaper than the rent. Well, I don't have the money to go and buy the vessel, so that ain't gonna happen. And then the upkeep and the maintenance, and
there's a lot too.
But, no.
There's a lot of crap to that. Trust me. You gotta store it for winter, and you gotta have it shrink wrapped and demolded, and oh my god, there is a crap.
That's why we decided when we went on that casino ship, if we need or want a water day, we will go on the casino boat for $20 a person, or we'll go to one of the boat clubs and rent a captain and a vessel for the afternoon. And all we have to do is enjoy, and then they get to do all the work.
And make sure they don't leave you out at sea. And then the sharks eat you because you can't figure out where you at. Hey, I done seen too many ocean movies for that. Yeah, my butt's staying on land.
Anthony, I can't answer that one, honey. I don't own a home.
Do y'all have a harassed for a what? Do y'all have a harassed for people calling, texting, email, and sending y'all snail mail trying to buy your house? I don't. I have a gator blade. I have threatened everybody with an inch of their life. There's a big sign on my door. With threat of your life, do not knock on my door.
I think he gets people calling him and stuff. And they wanna buy his house, and it's not on. He's not for sale.
I was going to say, don't worry about the dog. It's me you got to worry about, not the dog.
Especially today, she's vicious today.
She'll be better after she gets that biscuit.
Maybe.
I think Jenny.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm bad with names. I think you got your people mixed up, baby. Anthony is oh crap.
Oh, a smooth diamond painter. I'm sorry. I just
Anthony is painting something.
Yeah, I know that.
Placing.
Thank you.
Sorry, smooth painter. What was your name again? Like I said, not enough coffee today.
She hasn't had enough coffee yet, y'all.
My brain cells I left him in the bed.
I am a smooth diamond painter.
I forget who that is. I can't remember their name.
Right now, I'm looking at my own name.
Oh, okay, honey. Octavia. I'm sorry, love.
Thank you. It was like I kept thinking octopus.
I knew that, but I couldn't make the
I am
syllables
so sorry. I kept thinking octopus, and it's like, look, I'm tired. Okay, I might not want to admit it, but you know.
Oh, come on. 24-hour stream. You got to keep it going another 6 hours.
That's okay. I was just letting know that I should probably get a nap before the boy wakes up.
Carrie, if I'm staying, you're staying.
I just tell you what I told.
Oh, that's what you were told? What? Wolfie put his foot down? Your foot's bigger than his. I don't believe that.
Actually, we're about the same size. Scary enough.
Nah, baby, if you got a bail, hey, I get it.
And
because Baba is sleeping and you do need some sleep.
Fair enough, you.
Man, we still got 16 people. I've been trying to give away trays for the past hours. I am trying, and for 6 hours, I've been trying to give away diamond painting trays, but we need 25 people in the room. I'm not gonna, if we don't have 25 people in here, I'm not gonna give away diamond painting trays. See, I'm trying to give away the house, and nobody wants it.
Jay, I haven't bought any in a while.
Great value block cheese tasting like chemicals? No, baby, I don't use great value block cheese.
The last time I bought it, I put it in a summer salad and it was covered in dressing. So, yeah, I don't know.
What is great value block cheese? Who is that?
Walmart.
Is that Walmart?
Walmart.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. My husband is the type of person, if there's cheese in this house, he's going to eat it all at one time. I do my best. He's worse than the kids because he just constantly eats cheese. And it's like, dude, that's not good for you.
Yeah, no, I
We eat
don't
lots of cheese.
I try not to keep brick or block cheese because that I will, sit there with some crackers and a knife and slice it and snacky snack. So when I do buy it, I try to throw it in like Italian dressing pasta salad, or stuff like that. But my husband's the mouse; he'll eat the cheese.
Yeah.
My
So
son is the mouse.
Yeah, instead of making the whole sandwich, it takes 2 seconds to make the sandwich. He'll open the fridge, grab 2 slices, and say, "Okay, I'm fine. That's enough." That's all he needed to eat. But he likes provolone. That's his go-to cheese.
what is that string cheese stuff? Oh Lord, I could buy a box of that and eat the whole box at one time. That just ain't enough.
No, I haven't bought any yet because I want to buy some and bread it and make mozzarella sticks in my air fryer. That's too much work, so I don't buy string cheese.
I like
Love our
string
cheese.
cheese. That's the only cheese I like. I don't like cheese.
Love our cheese. Of course, you saw that by that big bag we had the other day,
I don't like cheese.
which is gone, by the way.
Ryan, you got a 7-year-old too, and that's why.
Nix don't like cheese. She wouldn't like any of my baked pasta dishes. That's for sure.
It's not that I don't like cheese. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I don't like stuff just drenched in cheese.
Yeah, that's how I make
I
my
don't
baked
like
pasta.
I don't like cheese on my hamburger. I don't like cheese on my hot dogs and stuff like that. I'm just
I
not
have cheese on all of it.
no. I'm just not a cheese person. I don't know why. Just never have been.
Yeah, I put I make it for us when I'm making a pan or whatever of a baked pasta. I call it lazy lasagna, but I put in a whole tub, if not 2, of ricotta cheese. I put in the mozzarella and I put in the Parmesan. It's all cheese. With a little bit of meat.
I don't like ricotta. You can't make me eat ricotta.
I love ricotta.
I like Brussels sprouts and broccoli.
JJ, honey, where I come from, that is blasphemy.
Oh, JJ, what are you talking about?
I'm born and raised from Buffalo, New York, home of the buffalo wing. It's blue cheese, celery, carrots, and chicken wings. Fried, deep fried, double fried chicken wings.
No.
Blue cheese is nasty, dude.
I ain't eating no damn stinky blue cheese. Sorry, that ain't happening.
I don't eat the chunks. I'll eat the little bit, the dressing part, but not the blue.
If you had the pizza we had here, you would definitely put ranch on it. Just saying.
My husband put ranch on his pizza.
I am not eating no stinky blue cheese. It's either I eat ranch on my French fries or mayo.
I do eat ranch on my pizza, but when I'm really craving pizza,
I've never ate ranch on pizza. We always get this super supreme pizza, but I've never ate ranch on it. I didn't even that never crossed my mind.
Yeah, I put ranch on my pizza.
I will totally have to try that. Where is that stupid arrow? Is that an arrow?
Yeah, I didn't know ranch and pizza and wings was a thing until I left New York in 2009. It was just blue cheese. It's what we did. It's how we grew up.
Dude, you know what? I don't know what sign you are, but you're going to be that purple. Why? Because you're close enough.
I've done that.
It's customized.
Or I'll miss one and I'll be like, I ain't getting that color.
I can't figure out what it is, and it's identical to the one next to it, but it's not. And it's like, hey, it's close enough. It's confetti. Ain't nobody gonna know but me.
Same color family. There you go.
Same color family.
Yeah, I know.
But no, I didn't even think about ranch dressing on pizza. I eat pizza all the time, but
it's not bad. If you like ranch, it's not a bad little dip for pizza.
I usually do ranch on my chicken wings and
Now I do make we call it Italian chicken, but it's not. It's chicken breasts, and you marinate them in Italian dressing.
Yeah, I've done that.
And then you cook it in the Italian dressing, and it makes it really thick.
Yeah,
We do that.
I've done that. Marinated my chicken in Italian.
well, that's
Then we usually throw it over lettuce and just eat it like that.
I think when I do it, I'll make a potato of some sort.
well, I don't know where my husband went to go get biscuits and sausage, but is he back? Oh, yeah.
Hour in the city.
I think he had to go. I think he had to go make the biscuits himself.
He had to go to the donut shop to go and get the breakfast foods.
We don't have a donut shop here. We don't have a donut shop in Lexington. We don't got a donut shop for 200 miles.
Ew. That's
Of
not
all
right.
Neither
places.
do I.
And you'd think with this being a college town, we would have a donut shop.
It might be on campus.
Nope.
No?
Where is it? There it is. Gotcha. All right, guys, if y'all gonna hold down the fort for like 5 minutes while I scarf some food in my face, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'd be here, but I am going to do this number right there. And so y'all don't gotta watch me feed my face. And I'll be right back.
Same with our house. I mean, ranch. We go through ranch crazily.
There's always a bottle in here. He doesn't go through it super fast. I don't buy it all that much, but there's always a bottle in the fridge. Because when he eats fries or air fry stuff, he likes ranch for his dip sauce.
We go to Sam's and we buy those 3 bottles of ranch and go through them in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I can't buy that because it'll go bad before he eats it all. So when I do go to Sam's Club, it's to get my coffee, my water, and we usually just get like freezer stuff.
We did that last night, Diamond Queen.
Because anything else, any other pantry stuff, it's too much of a quantity for just the 2 of us because I don't cook anymore.
Dipping fries in a chocolate milkshake is good, Jay.
Not just a chocolate milkshake. It's got to be a Wendy's Frosty.
No, if you're desperate, any milkshake will do.
And it's yeah. It's got to be chocolate ice cream. Usually, well, that's how it started. It's a chocolate Frosty from Wendy's.
Yeah. That's good stuff, though.
I haven't actually.
Mayo.
It's mayo mixed with buffalo sauce. I haven't actually bought the
Who
mix.
is dipping fries in ice cream?
It's a
Okay, I
thing.
got to pass on that one.
I thought it was just me, so I was like, all right, I'll
It's
be
a
quiet.
thing. The
Jay,
buffalo,
are you pregnant? That sounds like a pregnant thing.
It's a
that's
thing,
good.
excuse me. But back to Octavia with the buffalo mayo. I do it anyway. Like if I'm eating a chicken strip sub, I get it with mayo and buffalo sauce. So it kind of mixes all together anyway. And it's good. Mayo with buffalo sauce.
Never even heard of it to this moment.
I have never tried the buffalo mayo.
Pickles and peanut butter.
Oh no.
Jay, are you a stoner?
You gotta be a stoner. Only a stoner would eat that.
Like pickles and peanut butter. What?
I like chocolate and olives.
Oh, you like the salt and the sweet.
Uh-huh.
That's just yeah.
I never really liked malts. Go for a chocolate shake any day of the week, though.
Chocolate Coke float. Now we're talking about ice creams. Chocolate Coke float.
I got food. I'm good.
I haven't.
Listen,
I
I'm,
haven't.
I'm with you, Jay, but I just ain't heard of some of this stuff. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I like if I'm drinking or if I get a float for a snack,
Well,
it's got to be chocolate ice cream with Coca-Cola.
Jay's in Canada too, so maybe they eat
That's
different from
true
us.
too. That's true too.
They do.
Because I don't like root
Tink
beer.
tink. Hello, Tink Tink. Yes, I'm still alive, baby. We are having a marathon.
Makes me feel bad for needing to get off when you say that.
I'm trying to give away some new diamond painting trays. And we gotta have 25 people in the room before I can give away any trays, and we can't get 25 people here.
Lord,
19 something.
Well, you gotta remember, it's Sunday. People go to church in the late
That's the
morning,
new color.
and then they go to lunch. And then there's any sports shenanigans. People are trickling in.
Yeah.
Oh, we went up to the sports bar last night to get dinner. That place was packed.
We are going for a record. Let's see, right this minute, we did one 12-hour. And
I
the
think
one
our
that
longest was 16.
we're at 12, 6, 7, 8.
18, 20.
Yep, we're at 18 hours and 20 minutes.
So we broke our record.
Yeah, I think
We did. Our record was
16,
16 hours.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yep, we broke a record.
We did. Now what?
Now
might as well stay. Well, let's see. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. She might as well stay on for another 5.5 hours and make it 24.
My Lord.
Mm-hmm.
What's another 5 hours after 18? You know.
Depends on if I got people to play with or not.
Well, I'm still here for until I want to eat, which I don't know. It's probably going to be soon, but I'm here.
Y'all had me starving to death. I had to stop long enough to get something to eat.
Hey, I walked into a food conversation and Nick's craving biscuits. I just woke up. Normally, it's 3 cups of coffee before I want food.
Carrie started that on Thursday.
I did not.
Did too.
Can't prove it.
Pickles and peanut butter is a pregnancy.
Mr. Nix does. He woke up to the food conversation and y'all made him go hunt down sausage biscuits.
Not me, Carrie. Put that blame where it belongs.
Yep.
I did not do anything. You can't prove it.
I was pregnant a lot. I ain't never wanted peanut butter with pickles. I just tried to. I don't know about that.
I think that's some Canada stuff there, to be totally
No,
honest.
she said it's pregnancy craving.
Ah, that
Why
explains
is it
that.
pregnancy craving?
Ooh, my favorite pregnancy craving was peanut butter with honey on it on a cracker.
I don't remember my craving.
He said that he just is Jay a girl or a guy?
Huh?
Because he said he just looked it up. It's a pregnancy craving. I just looked it up.
I thought Jay was a guy.
That's what my vote. That's what he. Not female.
Not female.
Well, it's only one other choice, Well,
Hey, at least he was smart enough to Google it, okay? He's in a room full of women, bless his heart.
Listen, that's why I looked. I was like, wait a minute, you looked it up. I've had 5 children and that ain't never been a craving.
Yeah.
That ain't never been a thing.
I don't remember my cravings, but yeah, not that.
Oh God, I ate so much Chinese food with my son when I was pregnant. He should have come out with slanted eyes. And no, I did not mean that racial or anything else. I just ate so much Chinese food. That was all I craved was Chinese food.
Wow.
Mine was ramen noodles with barbecue sauce in it.
Lemonade shake-ups. Never heard of that either. Oh, yes, your birthday is the 14th? Now, that's a long time to answer that question, girl.
Yep. Girl, where have you been? I asked that question an hour ago.
My what?
I don't remember
That's
my
how I
cravings.
feel about Yoo-hoo. With my youngest daughter, I crave you. I drank Yoo-hoo. I would buy the place anywhere they sold it was sold out because it was all in the first on the first shelf of my refrigerator.
You know how when you go for your diabetes testing and they make you drink that pure glucose?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When I was in labor with my oldest, they found out at labor, 10 centimeters, here he comes. He was breech. So they put me in the operating room just in case, and my epidural wore off. So they had to come and give me another one, and they made me drink that nasty stuff, and it was Mountain Dew flavored.
Ew.
And I got sick. The minute I drank it, I got sick, and to this day, I can't stand Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Nope. That was traumatizing.
I don't do Mountain Dew either. I don't know. I just never had a.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for Dr. Pepper, so.
I don't drink that.
Mountain Dew is my hubby's drink.
I like the clear soda. I like Sprite best, and then
Scroll up for answer on bears.
or I'll get an orange Fanta, depending on where we're at.
You know how
God, I
far
haven't
back
drank.
we gotta go?
I haven't drank.
I crave Slurpees every day, all day. Can't stand them now. And that's why I said, mine was Yoo-Hoo. And I drank so much Yoo-Hoo, I ain't never drank it before I was pregnant, and I ain't never drank it since.
I can't fathom the concept of you because it's fizzy chocolate milk. No,
It's not fizzy, though.
Yoo-Hoo is not fizzy.
I thought it was
It's not
fizzy.
fizzy.
No. But it ain't nothing but a glorified chocolate milk.
Right.
Yeah, it's a
But
high
here's the
price
thing.
sour milk.
That's not even something I would ever drink because I'm lactose intolerant.
Right.
But I drank it like it was going out of style. But I never had it before and never had it after.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I had anything weird. That's why I can't remember them. I just ate whatever I wanted.
Jay
I'm
says
about to ask,
Mountain
where
Dew
did
makes
you-
you want to vomit. I can't
Yeah.
stomach it, but Pepsi and Dr. Pepper is good. Pepsi now, I'm Pepsi all day.
Coke.
Well, if
I'm a
you
Pepsi
okay,
girl.
what was it?
But I don't have a disdain for Mountain Dew the way that y'all do though.
Yeah.
No,
I only have a disdain for it because I had a traumatizing experience that my
Yeah,
brain won't let
exactly.
go of.
what was
But-
it?
Eat so much
Laverne
watermelon
and
with
Shirley
my
used to
son
drink
that
the.
I'm not a fan of it anymore.
Laverne drank the milk and Pepsi. Well, if you think about it, milk and Pepsi was like a root beer float, okay, but it was Pepsi, and the milk in it, instead of it being ice cream, it was milk. Tasted like a float.
No.
Everybody goes, "Ew." Well, if you thought about it, I wonder. I don't know how many people tried it, but I did.
What?
The milk and Pepsi from
Milk
Laverne
and
and Shirley.
You said milk and Pepsi?
Yeah,
Yes.
mix it.
Why
No.
would I do that?
No.
Well, okay. Do you
No.
remember Laverne and Shirley back in
Yes.
in Happy Days, right? Well,
Yes.
Laverne used to drink milk and Pepsi all the time. Well, if you think about it, Pepsi is a cola. Milk is like ice cream. Okay, so ice cream float, you know. But
No, not wrong with that.
so when you put it together, it tasted like an ice cream float, just minus the fact that the milk was not frozen.
It does not taste like a float.
Well, it don't. Well, I guess it depends on how much milk you put in it, but okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm
You take
not
the word
sure.
for that one.
And hey, I never said that I was going 24 hours, people. I just said we was going later than we normally go. Y'all know we never have no set time with this. As long as there's people here to hang out and chat with, hey, I might knock out and leave this with JeniRose. There you go, girl. Have fun. You the one that had a nap. Me and Carrie dying over here.
I've had milk and Coke, and it wasn't that bad.
Poor
I wouldn't
Jenny.
drink it on a regular basis, though. I'll tell y'all, I'm going to take y'all word for it. Because I bet you I don't go try it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take y'all word for it.
I'm kind of past that.
Y'all enjoy. No. No.
Hey, I had my sausage and biscuits. Y'all can talk about any damn thing you want to now. I'm golden. Yeah.
No, I'll probably turn the grill on and cook up a couple of hamburgers.
Mr. Nix goes, he done fed me, so now it ain't gonna be long and I'm gonna be out.
Yep, you're gonna hit the wall, honey.
That I don't doubt. But I recover pretty quickly. I'm really good at sleeping with my eyes open. Why have I got a white ferret in my lap? What do you want, turkey butt?
Food.
Huh? You want to come up here and say hello to everybody. Say hello, people. I'm just kind of sitting up here like I own a joint. Yes, I know.
He's like, Mama, you had sausages. I smell them, and I ain't getting none. So let me lick your fingers.
No, this is Daddy's spoiled rat. I got a butt. Okay, you're not even going to turn around and talk to people. All you're going to give them is your butt. Hey, over here. I got a butt. And my face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Daddy gave you cheese? You're not supposed to have cheese. Bad Daddy.
Mm.
Bad Daddy. There's a nose in the air. Will you please take care of your daughter over here?
I had my turn.
You had your turn. It's your daughter. It's your child. Come get the monster rat who thinks she's a mountain goat and can climb the world. Here.
Oh, that's Ella. The climber.
This is the mountain goat.
Poor man's coat float.
I'm the mountain goat. Yes, I am. Say hello, peoples. Say hello. Oh, we're jibbering. Poor the jibber. Oh, my goodness.
See, and that's the thing. When I do have a float, once the scoop of ice cream is gone, I'm done with it. I won't drink it. Once I scoop out the ice cream and eat the ice cream, I won't drink that milky water or that milky pop. Ugh.
It's yummy.
It is yummy. I got to agree. That's the best part.
So why not just have the ice cream then if you're going to do that?
Yeah, I just eat the ice cream without the Pepsi.
Right.
That's why I haven't had a Coke float in forever. We do have a basket
root beer.
I don't like root beer. I won't drink it. But yeah, we don't eat a whole lot of ice cream.
We don't either. And we do have an ice cream parlor down the street. And there is an ice cream that I do like. It's called the Secretary. It's coffee flavored ice cream with hot chocolate over it and almonds. And oh crap, people, y'all stop talking about food now. If I got to send my husband back to go get ice cream, he's going to hate me.
Not my fault this time.
We found coming down here, down on Carolina Beach, there's a gelato shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good.
Isn't
When we're
gelato
done-
like frozen ice or something?
It's a mix. It's not ice cream, but it's not ice either. It's good. It's kind of like a fancy sorbet.
I was going to say, well, yeah, like a fancy yogurt.
Right, because
Right.
we'll go.
I'm gonna stick to my good old fashioned American ice cream.
Listen,
Yeah.
let's see.
The kind that if you eat too much of it, it makes you fat.
Coffee flavored ice cream. Yeah. Okay. I can go with that.
I do like the coffee flavored ice cream.
When it comes to ice cream on Basic, I always go. I do like, what is it? Bunny ice cream.
Blue Bunny.
Bear claw or with the bunnies in it. Bear Tracks. It's got the little chocolate bear paws with peanut butter, and then there's caramel swirl. But normally, if I'm craving ice cream, I'll just go DQ and get a chocolate dip chocolate cone, chocolate waffle.
I've never eaten there at all.
I ain't either.
But we have Baskin Robbins here now, and when I keep forgetting
we have a DQ here. We have a Baskin Robbins too, and we have a ice cream shop called Brewster's.
Yeah, that's what we have here is Brewster's.
Yeah, we have
Octavia,
Brewster's. I just
Andy's.
actually had to go. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant. I don't mess with ice cream, but I went there. My daughter is death by chocolate.
Yeah, Octavia,
So
honey. Andy's originated in Buffalo. It's not ice cream; it's frozen yogurt, and it is to die for. They may have regular ice cream now. It's been years, but yeah, it's good stuff.
I just went and bought my neighbor's children a gift card for the ice cream shop because they came and I had lightning hit a branch in one of my trees and it brought it down and they came over here sneaking like they was little elves to cut it up and take it out my yard without getting caught.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that was so nice of
So
them.
the first time they did it, I was just like, what happened to the branch? Did my lawn service come and I didn't know? That's not possible. What happened to the branch? But the second time it happened,
Aha,
they
busted.
left. They left a little. I didn't see them. I'd never catch them. But they left a little leaf path right back to their house. So I was like,
We don't
so I
have.
went. So I went to the ice cream shop. I mean, my neighbor got 5 kids. Okay, and I think the oldest might be 13.
Yes, we
Okay.
don't. On this
So I
cul-de-sac, yeah.
I bought the ice cream and took it over there. I said, I got a feeling that I have some elves that live in this house, and they just started laughing. I said, if you don't want me to know, you can't leave leaves that leave trails back to your house. And their mother laughed, and I said, listen, I really appreciate it because I can't do it. So the fact that y'all did it was nice. That was beautiful. So I brought you a gift, and I gave them a gift card. And your mother just took them over there, and she sent me a text message. She was like, "Woman, have you lost your mind?" I said, well, "What did I do?" She said, "You spoiling them way too much. Why you got all this money on this car?" I said, "First of all, you got 5 kids. I don't care who cutting up a branch. You take kids to an ice cream shop, everybody get ice cream."
They're not getting, and they don't want to know $1 soup.
I said I don't split the difference between children. Now that's 5. You got 5 kids. I mean, 5 people got to have ice cream, okay? And mom and dad. Yeah, hey, let's make it a family night.
And them children do not want no teeny tiny. It's bigger than their eyeballs.
Oh, they had, yeah, and that's what I said. I looked at the prices in there, which they're not really bad.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I figured I gave them a $50 gift card. I figured they'll go more than once and everybody be happy. Okay.
Right.
And they were.
Get their toppings and their eyeballs are bigger than their bellies.
Whatever they heart content. And mom sent me a picture of them all at the ice cream shop, which had me in here cracking up. Because even the baby girl was just like, I mean, she had this crazy grin on her face, eyes closed, and the ice cream bigger than her head. I said, Lord have mercy.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, we don't have on the cul-de-sac I live on. When we first moved in here 2 years ago, there were no children on the street. I don't think they rented to families. But then, was it last year? Yeah, because spring last year, my sister came, and she moved in with her twins, 8-year-old twins.
Damn.
So I had kid snacks all up in this house, and then my sister stuff happened, and she was forced to go back to Buffalo. So now the kids left, and I got a kitchen full of kid stuff, and we're not going to eat it. So I walked it down to the neighbors. I think he was, when I knocked on her back patio, oh God, if he was 4, he was old. I don't even think he was 4, just a little teeny tiny little man. And I just said, here's all this stuff. I take it, have them enjoy it, because I'm going to throw it. It's gonna go bad. Here you go, little man. Enjoy. And it was early. I don't know, it wasn't too early. I think it was like 11 o'clock or whatever. And I think they were just getting up, and he's running around the kitchen. I think it was like May, June, running around the kitchen in his little underoos. I remember that he had his little underoos on. Cute little man. But I haven't
I'm
really
in
seen them.
I've been here almost 7 years now. I don't talk to any of my neighbors,
I
okay,
don't.
except for the ones that have the kids. And I only talk to her because the morning she saw my moving truck pull up. As
Mm.
soon as my husband pulled out with the moving truck, she brought a poinsettia to the house because I bought my house on December 1st.
Oh,
So
that
she
was
brought
nice.
me a poinsettia, and I was like, "Well, that's very nice. That's very neighborly. I appreciate it." And so I met her and the kids. Okay, but her husband is also from, I think, Boston or something like that. So
Right.
he's really nice, and if I don't cuss him out, he'll live forever. Because all he does is plant stuff and grow stuff.
Right. I
Okay, but
don't know.
because of that, I go out to put seed in my bird feeder, and my ankle went down into the ground. And I'm like, what the whole hell? What happened here? Why do I have a hole in the ground? Yeah, because he's he's making everything. Yes, Michelle, we still here. We ain't got no sense. Um um while he's growing stuff, and I mean he grows nice stuff. Rosemary, basil. He
Right.
got
In the
he
show,
got
baby.
a blackberry vine. I
So
mean he got a lot of
he
stuff over there.
loves his horticulture. Yeah.
Yeah, but it causes now a mole to came through my yard to get over here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so now the mole was making holes in my yard and almost killed me in my own yard. Okay, so then I had to call the exterminator in to catch the mole.
I'm about to die, Michelle.
So my neighbor told me, don't call him. He's like, don't call the exterminator. Just put a holes. Hey, Michelle. He said just put a holes and run your car and let the exhaust go in the hole, and it'll kill him. I was like, well, where in the hole is gonna kill him? Because I'm gonna smell him.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah, really.
I got a bit of a problem with that if it works.
Agreed.
Where he gonna die?
Hello, my little Oreo cookie. Good morning.
Yeah,
Good
we
morning.
got moles here too. I'll go out like when I let the dogs out and stuff in the morning. I'll see the lumps of the trails pushes up the lawn. I was like, you little. I haven't actually seen them, but I can see their little trail bumps and lumps.
I didn't see it until they caught it.
Yeah.
Because he
Carrie,
sure
my
caught it.
honey, if you're
But
burnt and hit a wall,
my
you do know you're gonna go stay.
exterminator catches everything.
Her in a
Because
minute.
I also had squirrels in my attic trying to build a nest.
Yeah, I don't get
Michelle will
anything.
take my spot.
Yeah, no, I swear I'm like, listen, and if I get cut off, y'all, it's because there's a thunderstorm brewing again today.
Yeah, it's been wet here too. Well,
It's
you're in
been
Georgia,
thunderstorming here
yeah. So.
every day for at least the last 3 weeks.
Well, that's what I
Every
keep
day.
saying about this year. We had such a mild storm season last year. I don't even think a tropical came up the Atlantic coast. They all went to the Gulf. And I keep telling Blake and everybody else that we're going to get slammed. It's going to be a bad year.
I think so too. But we've been getting thunderstorms almost every day for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And it starts right about now, throughout 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window here. I got my curtains and blinds, but I'm looking out the window now, and it's overcast.
And
Tink, tink.
the south
What?
is stupid because they jump around.
Right. Pop-ups. They pop up and
Yeah.
Tink,
And then
tink.
it'll
Put some
be here. It'll be
grits
here, not
in your
here.
garden where the red
But
ants
what?
are at.
Wait a
Grits.
minute. Say it again. What's the answer to the red ants? I got those too.
Yep.
Put some grits in where the red ants are at. The red ants will eat the grits. The grits swell up in their belly and kill them.
Okay, the problem. Okay, but that just kills. But what if you have them in multiple places?
You just take and sprinkle grits around wherever they're at, and what they'll do
raw
is
grit.
grits.
No, raw, dry, instant.
Yeah, that's what I said. Raw right out of the container.
Yes. And what'll happen is they eat the grits. The grits will swell up inside their belly, and it kills them because they eat more than their bellies can hold. Also, they feed it to the larva, and the larva eats it, and it kills them. That is an old Southern thing.
I take a whole bottle of Dawn dish soap and squirt it on the red anthills when I see my dogs find them, and my dogs get the ant attacks.
If you do that, they just move from one place to another. They don't.
Right, but they move far enough because my dogs go on a lead. I don't let them out because obviously it's a shared yard. So I keep them on a lead. So when the ants are close enough to where my dogs can step, because Harley Quinn, she finds the hills all the time. She don't watch where she put her feet. She's been at an ant attack twice already. So I'll just go out there, or I'll have him go out there, and I'll either take my broom and sweep up the hill away, or Dawn dish soap or coffee grounds. And then it makes them move. It makes them move away from the patio.
Yeah, Michelle, about the mint as well. But we've always used grits. I always just took a little pinch of grits and just sprinkled around wherever they were at. Good healthy dose. You know, you don't have to dump the whole thing there. Just, you know, take like you would like salt, you know, when you salt a piece of meat, and you just sprinkle the grits around. They eat the grits, they carry it into the nest, and when they eat the grits, it explodes in their belly, and that'd be the end of that.
Sean, no, honey, we just moved down here.
In real talk, that works.
Pardon?
Because mine, I got red fire ants.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, it works with any ants.
Okay, dokie. Watch this. I'm gonna be a grit lane.
Sean, no, we moved down here January 2020, so 2 years after Florence. We weren't here for that.
Yeah, Michelle, that's an old Louisiana trick.
Michelle.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right, good night,
Carrie. I love you, baby.
You almost finished. Look at you, okay?
Almost.
When I come back Saturday, I'm coming back looking for the dragon to be done, okay?
Carrie gotta get her dragon done.
It won't be done. I probably won't be able to work on it until next Saturday.
All right, so we're gonna get it done, and then we can't go to bed till it's done.
Yep, that next Saturday. We can't go to bed till her dragon's done next Saturday.
All right, cool. All right.
That sounds
now
good.
We'll see. I'm gonna try to see how far I can catch you with the kitten. Okay.
Okay.
Good night, Carrie. Love you, baby.
Everybody. Love everybody.
Sweet dreams, darling.
Bye, bye, baby. Much love.
Michelle, it actually sucks when you're a person that can't sleep. Insomnia is horrible, okay? But when it kicks in, it just kicks in. But when you drop, you'll just drop.
You drop for
That's me. I
every week.
Doc gave me stuff for it, you know, that I'm supposed to take for it and when I take it, let me put it that way. But it just makes me so loopy, and I don't like taking it. And if I don't take it, I don't sleep. And then the next thing you know, I'm 3 or 4 days in. And when I crash and burn. I sleep for almost 24 hours.
I can't sleep like that. I never
But
could.
then I get up and oh my Lord, I can get more done after I wake up from that in one day than I can in a week. But then
because it's like you rebooted a computer, you shut off and you started. Yeah.
But this is my body, and this is what I'm used to. I've been this way since I was a kid. Yeah, I fight sleep. I don't like sleeping. To me, it's wasted time. Not to mention that, you know, I'm such a control freak that when I'm awake, I can keep my senses about me, and I can keep my attitude, and I can check myself. But when I'm asleep, your subconscious takes over, and you have no control of that. And that's where the nightmares come in, and that's where all the stuff that you control every day, all day, comes to the forefront.
Right.
And I have horrific nightmares that I know the common sense tells me they're not real, but the feeling and the emotions just take me down for days. And it's like, it's not real, but it feels real. I finally broke down last month and told my doctor about it, you know, and I said, do they even make any? I didn't even know if they made anything to help with nightmares, because I've had them since I was a kid. And
they do.
I mean, it's I dream that my husband's died, or I'm out and I'm searching everywhere looking for
They
him.
have something for that. They have something for that because they gathered
And
you.
so he did. He gave me something, and I can't say that the dreams are gone, but the emotions, knock on wood, so far, the feelings and the emotions are not attached. Because I'd wake up and I'd feel like I was having a heart attack. I mean, no joke. I always told my husband, "I'm gonna die in my damn sleep. I'm gonna have a heart attack."
Yeah, they're the PTSD terrors, is what they are.
And it is just, I mean, my chest would be just hurting so bad, like it was just in a vice grip, and I would be wore out, like I'd been in a fight.
Yep.
And and he's not wrong. I am scared to sleep because during the day I can keep my crap together, but when when you sleep you can't. But he gave me those, and I don't even know what the name of it is. And knock on wood, it seems to be working so far. Now I'm not a big pill person. I don't like taking drugs and all this crap, but it got to the point to where I had to do something because I just had to. Now I take power naps. I take power naps in this chair. It is a proven fact that if you take power naps, it's as equal to, I guess, I don't know. It's pros and cons on it. But I'll take an hour and a half power nap in this chair. And I'm good. I'm good for another 24 hours. And it's kind of, my time is around 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. I get what hubby and I call the nod and bobs, where you sit here and your head's kind of doing this thing. But I don't know. I mean, I've always been this way. Other people, yeah, it's not good for people to do this. I get it, but
yeah, I'll be lucky if I can get a 4-hour solid stretch of sleep.
Christopher, my little snuggle muffin.
Whether it's trauma nightmares or I got physical stuff that keeps me awake, I could lay down in the bed for 3 hours and I'm awake 10 times in those 3 hours.
No, not me, honey. When I do crash, I'm out. And I have told everybody, and he knows. If I, what is it, Wednesday? I was up for 4 days. I finally laid down at 10 o'clock on Wednesday night. And he woke me up when he come home from work at 7 o'clock on Thursday, and I've been going ever since. I ain't stopped. But
I can't sleep like that. For one, my lungs would hate me, and for two, my lungs would hate me.
But I mean, again, this is me, and it's like I've got stuff to do. I try to keep somewhat of a, I don't know, work schedule, work routine, whatever, especially in the middle of the week. And then on Saturdays, I come and hang out and play with you guys. Now, today, granted, people, this is an odd one-off, okay?
Yeah.
I've been hanging out with some good people and some good friends, and we just been hanging and BSing and talking, and Tom got away from us. But at the same time, where are we going? I don't know about you guys. I ain't got nowhere to go other than to bed. This is my relaxed day, my day off, and I'm sitting here relaxing and enjoying with my friends. And if I get tired, I'll go, yo guys, I hit a wall, I'm out. And that'd be that. There's no restraints or constraints to it. So yeah, we be here. Everybody's like, hey people, they're still here. I've been trying to give away brand new trays, all night long, all day long. I said that we have to have 25 people in the room, 25 people or more, okay? How hard is that? And we can't get to, so I'm not giving away, and this is brand spanking new, exclusive. Ain't gonna get it nowhere else other than right here in this live. Okay? You can't buy it. You ain't gonna get it nowhere else. So I've been trying to give away trays all night. Nope. Anybody want them? Nope. Can't get 25 people in the room. So there we go. So that is what it is. Now I do have a new set of trays coming. And sorry, guys, for those of you that were here while I repeat this one more time. I do have a new set of trays coming to Nix's Notions. It will be a full set. It is with a specific color. It is a limited edition color. It will have the name on it. It is called Ice Dragon. Is the name of the color. It is a blue and silver. It's got the date on it. It will be a set of 7 trays plus a 4-inch cover minder. And that will be I'm not sure if I'm going to run it how long, because it is a limited edition.
That Dragon Ice, that works with a lot of the mica kits. It works with Serafina and Nova. So yeah.
And what it is it is it bleeds. It's a variegated filament. It's an expensive filament. This is the reason why I have to do it as a kit. Normally my filament, I ain't lied to y'all. You guys know I'm straight up. My filament runs anywhere from $19 to $22. Okay. This is $35 a roll. That's the reason why I'm doing it as a set. And it is a limited edition. So when it's gone, it's gone. I don't know if I'm going to have 5 sets. I don't know if I'm going to run it for a month or if I'm going to run it for 3 months. It has a specific name. It has a specific date. When it's gone, it's gone. But that's the only thing I got in the works. Is this right here. And again, it's going to be an 8-piece set. So there you go. As far as tonight, this was a sample that I got, and I tried this. This is the expensive stuff. Same thing, just different color. It's blue and teal. And the only way you're getting this is right here in lives. And I'm going to be giving them away. I printed up a whole roll of this. So there you go. I will be giving away the entire roll, done up in trays in various sizes. Also, my Patreon people will get a free tray. You guys know I take care of my Patreon peeps. So all my Patreon people will get a free tray. There we go. That's it. I'm done. Sorry. Poor Keisha's heard that spiel about a dozen times now. So for the new people that come in.
That's okay. I wish we could get people in here because I just want to set person myself.
I know. She's been waiting so long for a tray. She's like, hurry up, get 25 people in here so they can give away trays. Y'all go tell your friends. Go drag them in here so we can get 25 people in here.
Oh, it's technically a new stream, so people who won last night, they can win again this morning?
Yes,
There you go. Girl, I said that first.
Yes, I was sitting here thinking, wait, Nick said you didn't win, and I'm like, Kokisha won last night. Aha, but it's a new stream.
Watch your mouth.
It's a new stream.
Last night. What happened last night was last night.
Yep, the stream did end. It's a new startup. Yep.
Uh-oh, Mr. Nick's still monkey wrenching this. He goes, if we do that, and it is not considered if we do that, it's not considered a marathon stream. Because a marathon stream is from beginning to ends. Okay, Keisha, you figured that one out.
She's thinking.
Mr. Nick sees that look there. Look at the smoke. She's figuring, she's calculating. Because a marathon is from beginning to end.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. All right, Mr. Come throw a monkey wrench in my stuff, right? Look, let me ask you this, right? So if I go get my mama and my mama pick a number, she wins, it's good?
There you go.
Is she going to be on her own feed?
On her what?
On her own feed?
On her own YouTube channel. Her own.
The 74 years old.
Leave her mother alone.
Like, God, you making this a hard stipulation. You're going to be pissed when I go in and answer.
No, this is a different day. We did stop.
It's Sunday. It's not Saturday anymore. Yeah.
There you go. This is a Sunday. Yeah. Okay. We're going to call this a semi-marathon. There we go. We splitting hairs. There, everybody's happy. It's a semi-marathon. We got part 1, part 2. There we go.
Listen, I'm all about fair now, so I ain't gonna argue with him now because
there was only a
Oh,
when I make some rules, I
he's
stick to
giving
my
you
rules.
crap because he knows he gets you.
I love it. I love it. Me and him, we gonna be good friends. Don't worry.
It's only not a marathon because YouTube glitched and broke the stream. YouTube did it.
Yep,
So
we
you
ended
had
up
to
with the
restart.
YouTube cut us off at 12 hours. That's what happened. They cut us off at 11 hours. Yeah.
And it was here's the funnier part, Jenny, is that when they did it, Nick's left and the rest of us were still in the room. We was like, where'd she go?
Yeah.
And she sent us a new link and we were still in the first one.
I have no clue what happened on that end, but yeah, I clicked to start a new one and it totally kicked me out. It left them in there. And I was like, okay, there we go. Hey, as long as everybody ended up back where they're supposed to be, that's all that mattered. But yeah, I gave away a full complete set last night, and I had another set printed because what it was is me and Mr. Nix, we never really knew how many trays we could get out of a complete roll of filament. Okay. So I printed 8 pieces and I did it twice. So we have a little bit left over. So we can most probably get 8 and 8 16. We can most probably get 17 pieces. And that's including the big Goliath. So I have to admit, we got a pretty good chunk. We got a pretty good chunk of trays out of that one roll of filament. So, and I love it. I wish that I could keep it. I really do. I love this, but doggone, it's so expensive.
Amber, honey, just go tell him to open his phone, open the live, click the like, and let it run and let him go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And that way the algorithm counts him. He can even lower the volume. Just get in there, turn it on, let it run, go to bed.
But where's Teemaw? Teemaw gets all the kids. Teemaw runs up. I think you've never seen that. Oh my gosh, baby, this is the Goliath.
Yeah, Teemaw had the boys came home and then she had family come for her birthday.
This is the Goliath tray, sweetheart. This is brand spanking new. Diane is the only one who's got one of these so far. I just shipped out everybody's orders that had ordered them. You back again?
Michelle said she's got hers.
Yeah, Michelle finally got hers. I think Michelle was the second one. Jenny, yours is printed. It either went in yesterday's mail or going to go on Mondays.
Is it coming by itself or with the mica trays too? What's coming?
Everything.
Mr. Nick said he shipped everything. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yep, thank you.
You're welcome. But anyway, it's all coming.
Okay.
And so yeah, but this is the new Goliath tray. It is for huge swaths of color blocking. It was a request. It was custom. It was many customer requests. Mr. Nix called it the Goliath. He named this one. This is that specialty filament. I love this filament. I really do, guys. I have tried 6 ways to Sunday for me to be able to do this, but if I can't do it, it costs too much. It's just there's no way. So the only way I can do this is to make sets. And sell the sets and do it individuals. So, yeah.
Well, I already told
Perfect tray for diamond paintings, 220 by 90. Yes, ma'am. That's it right there. That's what these are for, is for those big old huge diamond painting trays. So, but I again, you know, my Patreon peeps are gonna get free trays. I always take care of my Patreon people. And these here, I'm gonna be giving these away. I done gave away one set. I'm either gonna give away some more today. Depends on who shows up. If not, they'll sit and I'll give them away next Saturday. But these are exclusive colors. They're not for sale. You can't buy them. There's only one way to get them, and that's Saturday Night Lives. So, Tink Tink, I'm fixing to do international, sweetheart. Now for the giveaways, okay, if you live outside the U.S., instead of me mailing a tray, if you're a winner, you get a $25 gift certificate to Teemaw's DP with sparklers. Okay. So for the tray, if you live outside, for my people that live outside the U.S., you get a $25 gift certificate to Teemaw if somebody outside. Now, also uniquely yours down under is fixing to start carrying Nix's Notions trays. So Tink Tink, get with Jenny about the trays because she's fixing to add them to uniquely yours down under and start selling to people overseas. They are my trays. What they're going to do is they're going to take orders for the trays. Y'all going to place orders. She's going to get a batch order. She's going to send it to me. I'm going to fill the order. I'm going to turn around and mail everybody's stuff back to her in one box. Then she's going to get it to you guys. So there you go, my baby. I'm trying to take care of everybody the best I can. And we have a lot of people that are from out of the U.S., and I've been trying so hard how to fix this with you guys because I hear you. Y'all are begging for trays. Y'all want my trays so bad. And I'm trying. So me and Uniquely Yours Down Under have gotten together, and we've worked out this little plan. So they're doing their thing. Y'all just give them some time. Let them get the website updated. And y'all will have your Nix's Notions trays. Now, as far as Saturday nights and giveaways, my out of the U.S. people are welcome to participate. It's just instead of shipping a tray to you guys, y'all are getting gift certificates to Teemaw for diamond painting drills. And it's to bling out your kits and all that stuff. So there you go. And Teemaw ships out of the U.S. So
how many people we need?
How many people we need for what, baby?
Our live.
Giveaway. Huh?
We need 25.
Yeah, where we at?
17.
17.
Say it again.
17.
That's where we at, 17?
Yeah, we need 8 more.
We've been hovering about 17 to 20 all night or all day. I'm gonna say day. Let me put ever since daylight. Okay. Tink sent me. Tink, let me see. What'd you send me, baby?
Yeah, but like I was saying, next it was Sunday. People do the whole.
You definitely need one of my trays, baby. Poor Tink, bless her heart. I don't know what she's using, but wow, yeah, Tink, you get with Jenny, okay? Because she's gonna have Nix's trays up there for you guys here soon.
Wait, isn't Tink? Did I just read? Isn't Tink Canada? Who's in Canada? Oh, JJ's Canada.
Yeah, Jay's in Canada. Tink is in Australia, I think. But anyway, it doesn't matter where you're at. Uniquely Yours Down Under will be handling all overseas, all outside of the U.S. Shipping for trays. So that will take care of everybody outside the U.S. Again, you go to their site, you place your order, they get a batch order, they get with me. I print everything, I send it to one person, I send it to Jenny, then Jenny fills orders and sends it out. Thank you, Christopher. So, but anyway, That's what's going on, and I try to be upfront and honest with you guys, and I try not to hide nothing. I ain't got nothing to hide in the first place, but this is what I'm doing this week. And so it's kind of a thank you to you guys. Y'all have my back, you really do. So if I can give you guys some giveaways and some goodies on the weekends and print you some one of a kind trays, and I can guarantee you're not gonna find that color at nobody else's 3D shop. I love them. I love everybody out there. There's about 6 of us 3D printer people out there. Okay. This filament's too doggone expensive. They ain't gonna touch it. Not unless it's for something specific, okay? Because it's $35 a roll, and you don't get a lot out of it. So, but it was an experiment, and I had this, and I wasn't just going to throw it, under the desk and forget about it. So I figured I'd print it up and give it to you guys. Um, I'm toting the shipping on it, and I'm printing it. So all you got to do is, show up and throw a number down and call it done. You know, what good's it going to do me sitting over here under the desk, all rolled up? And it's a gorgeous color. And I really do like it. I might, maybe, I doubt it, but I might maybe bring it in the future next year for a set. I doubt it though.
Prices may come back down on them though, too, though.
Christopher, the most expensive roll of filament that I have seen thus far is $55. And it's some uber fancy. I don't even think it'd print on my printer, but it was $55. I use PLA filament, which is plant-based filament. It is environmentally friendly. Do not put this in the washer machine, okay? Because you will have a big old melted mess of cornmeal by the time you're done. Because the trays are made out of corn, cornstarch. Thank you. So yeah. So Tessa, hello, my darling. Good morning. Good morning. Mr. Nick's got me searching third printer dragons and frogs on Etsy now. They really are cool. Yeah, Michelle, you talking about the articulated dragons? They really are cool. I'd love to print one. But it was just cheaper and easier and quicker for me to buy it. And same with the frogs. Colleen did the frogs for me and Mr. Nick. So thank you, Colleen. And it's all one print, which is cool because the way that's articulated, you would think that they were all printed in different pieces, but they're not. It's literally all printed at one time, but it takes almost 30 hours to print one of those dragons. And I can't afford to have one of my printers tied up for that long because 30 hours equates to about 4 or 5 trays. So that's 4 or 5 customer orders that could have been filled in that time span. And I can't do it. I can't be down an entire printer for that long. As it is, my schedule is pretty tight. So I know it looks like controlled chaos, but we are a pretty well-oiled machine over here. To make sure everybody gets their stuff on time and to make sure that you guys get good quality. I freak everybody out because I bang on my trays all the time, but I do it on purpose because I want y'all to know that you're not getting crap. So, but Miss Colleen printed us the cutest little frogs. I love my frogs, Miss Colleen. Mr. Nix took his to work, put them on his desk at work.
Hi, Rachel.
So, yeah. But I'm Pommy. Good morning, my honey, from New Zealand. Yes, my baby doll. We are having a marathon. So we are trying to get 25 people. And if we get 25 people in the room, I'm going to be giving away diamond painting trays If you are outside the U.S. and you win, you will win a $25 gift certificate from Teemaw. Sorry, I can't. It cost me more than $25 to send it to you guys. So, but there you go. Happy birthday to Luvin Sparkles, aka Cyndi Walsh. Please, y'all go by her Facebook page. Show her some love. Heidi Lee. Hi, my honey. I take it you got with Miss Colleen about your frogs, or did you why are you throwing rocks? Diamond Queen, why are you throwing rocks at me?
No, it's 24 still.
It was my birthday yesterday. Tessa, was it your birthday yesterday? Oh, Tessa, happy birthday, sweetheart. Woo! And the crowd goes wild. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and smell like one too. Woo, woo. Happy birthday, Tessa. Woo! Yay, Tessa. And Cindy's birthday. Yay. Happy birthday, Tessa. We love you, baby. Mwah, mwah. Love. Give Tessa big loves. I'm sorry. I didn't know, Tessa. I'm sorry. Anyway, Tawana. Hi, darling. So, yeah, y'all better go be scratching up some... Oh, Colleen's your mom. Oh, Lord, Heidi, I'm sorry, darling. I'm on an 18-hour marathon right this minute. So, I'm sorry, trying to keep names straight. And you're very welcome, Cyndi, for the birthday wishes. And Tessa, y'all make sure to go by Tessa's Facebook page and her Instagram. Show some love. DQ. Hi, we was at 25. We got no. I didn't miss nothing. Let me make something clear. Nicks don't miss nothing. I don't care how tired I am. We got to be at 25 and holding for at least 5 minutes, okay?
Popped in and popped right back out is what it was.
I know.
Yeah.
But, I mean, hello. We at least got to have 25 in here long enough to do the numbers and the giveaways. So, hello. Jay, I see it, baby. I see it. Yep, now 24. We went from 25 to 24. So when we get it 25 and hold it.
What do we need? Do we need people to enter the room?
Yeah, baby. We
Okay. On my screen, on a fresh refresh, we are at 25.
All right. Let me
we are there. Let's keep an eye on that for a minute.
Give it for a couple minutes at least. Let's get.
I'm typing a mile a minute here now.
Nick, honey, did you like your new stream? Your own stream?
Did I like what, baby?
When you restarted the stream, did you like your own video?
Let me double check. I think I did. Yes, ma'am.
I keep refreshing and they're dropping. They're not holding.
No, see, that's what I'm trying to say. They're not holding my screen. I just refreshed. We have 20 people watching, 20 people in a room. We have 41 likes. This is what I got. When this tells me that we have 25 people in this room, okay, and for at least a minute or two, okay, I will do a giveaway, and I will give away a truck. We got 25 right this minute.
21.
Back to 24.
It's bouncing up and down.
It jumps from 25 to 21. I don't know who's doing what. When we hit 25 and holding,
22
I will do a giveaway. Y'all know that my word's my bond. So that's the deal. I'm not gonna give away a tray for that's the rule. I got one rule. One, we need 25 people in this room or more, and I will give away the house. But we at least gotta have 25 people in here. Sorry. It's $35 a roll, okay? At least I deserve 25 people in a room. So there you go. But let's see, where'd my, there we go, got that. Make sure I'm back over here. Now it's 20. I know Michelle keeps popping up and down. I'm not sure what's going on. Chris has got his thumb on the scale. Chris keeps going 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20. We're gonna snuggle muffin. We're gonna lay it up on Chris. Or was it Tink Tink? Maybe it's 20. Maybe 20's doing it. I know, Linda, it keeps popping up and down. So when we get to 25 and holding, you guys let me know. And I will be giving away some trays. I know. Somebody run, go lock the door. Colleen says, hey, somebody go stand and guard the door. Don't let them out. It's back to 25. Mr. Nix, we got 25?
I see 26.
I'm coming. I got another account.
Mr. Nix sees 26.
Now 24.
I'm logging into my second account, which doesn't even have a YouTube. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. There we go. And I'll keep it logged in on my phone. Turn that down. And boom.
Christopher, my little snuggle muffin.
Let's just make sure I got the right one. Part 2.
Who all we got in? Let me see who we got. Participants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I see 15 participants, okay, when it says participants here. Y'all can click that little button. You can see who's here.
That list is never right.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I've been here, but it doesn't show me.
All right, Linda says we got 27.
27.
Tommy's here. So,
I think Kokisha's up some. She's
Mr. Nick says it's all Keisha's fault.
too intense.
She's pulling people in.
She's too intense.
He says you're too intense over there, Keisha. He says it's all your fault.
She's grabbing people. She wants her tray.
She don't want one tray. All right, guys, here you go. We'll go ahead and do a drawing. I don't know what it's at. I'm not looking at it. I'm on
30.
Mr. Nick's is seeing 30, so I don't know what
it should hold. Yeah, it should hold because I got.
I don't know what y'all did, but all right, we got people in the house. Let me get my little wheelie thing here. All right, there you go.
They done started throwing numbers already.
No numbers yet. Delete your numbers. Wait for my light.
No, they're telling how many people's in the room.
Oh.
Okay, guys, stop with the numbers. All right. Now, this is how this is going to work. You pick a number between 1 and 100. Whoever is the closest without going over is going to be the winner. If 2 people have the same number and that number was drawn, we will do a redraw between those 2 people.
Tiebreaker.
If you live outside of the U.S. and you are a winner, you will receive a $25 gift card via email from DP with Sparklers, okay? Also, guess what? With that $25 that you're going to go spend at Teemaw's, if you put in Nick's 10, you get 10% off. So, honestly, you're getting 10% more. Okay? So, now, anyway, hold your numbers. We're not ready yet. Thank you, Heidi. So, anyway, the people inside of the U.S., if your number is drawn, you are going to win this tray right here, okay, with the variegated blue. And this is a gorgeous tray. I hate giving it away. Y'all don't deserve it. Yeah, you do. Anyway, that's what we're going to do. So y'all know how this works. We've done it a gazillion trillion times. Y'all know I love giving away the house. JeniRose, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, on your mark, get set. JeniRose, go, 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 go. Everybody post your number. Go, 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 go. Everybody post a number. JeniRose is 73. Karen 62. Diamond Queen is 12. Christopher is 72. Amber is 47. Scott 64. Tink Tink at 22. Jeep Gal 27. Dreamers Craft Corner 80. Wisty Stone 13. Beretta is 1. Michelle Oriold 28. I'm a Smooth Diamond Painter 33. Gold Gollum 45. Luvin Sparkles is 50. Tina Rice is 71. Tawana is 42. JJ is 87. Heidi Lee is 57. Tawani is 1. We have 2 number 1s. Pommy Angel Craft is 14. Aisha, thank you, is 67. Sorry, I couldn't tell if that was an I or an L. Madeline Taylor is 35. Silly Sammy, man, y'all created some counts, didn't you? Is 33. And Tawana is number 2. So Tawana drew again, and because somebody already had number 1. So, all right, guys, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. Make sure everybody gets their numbers in.
I don't see you, honey. I don't see Keisha.
I don't see Keisha.
Yeah, I don't see you.
You see me like, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, you're not in there, honey.
Honey, I ain't even wiggled hard. So double check the list. Look and see if you see your number.
Oh,
All right.
I'm on Top Chat. Dang it. I got you, honey. 44.
There you go. Because I called out Linda from Dreamers Craft Corner. I didn't call out Dream Catchers.
Yeah, no, I was on Top Chat. I got to fix it now. I'm fixed.
The Black Enforcer is 5. Good Lord, guys. Y'all done broke out your gamer accounts. I know. Scott done broke them all out. Okay, so we've got the Enforcer, and oh goodness, we got everybody. But anyway, okay, you got to have a legitimate name, email, and address, okay? Because if you don't, I'm not giving you nothing. So anyhow, whoever all these names are, yay for you guys, and go ahead with your bad selves. Mr. Nix is even over here getting a giggle at all this because y'all done broke out every account in the world that you own. So all right, got all your numbers. 5, got all your numbers. 4, got all of your numbers. Double check, make sure your numbers is in. 3, everybody got their numbers in. 2, everybody got your numbers in. And 1, stop. That's it. All right, there we go. Okay, here you go, guys. Good luck, everybody. You can see the wheel right there. It's brand new. Just opened it up. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, spin the wheel. The number is 72.
It's Christopher. He got it dead on.
Damn, Christopher.
I
got it. Christopher got it. Christopher was 72.
I can't even be mad. You earned that, Christopher.
Christopher is 72.
I ain't mad at you, brother. I can't be mad. Congrats, man.
My little snuggle muffin. Hi. I just shipped his order out too. Christopher, him, and Angie got trays with their names on it because they give me the little puppy dog faces. So I sent Christopher one of the him and Angie one of the personalized trays. Is he still got it?
No, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone. Mr. Nick shipped it out this morning or yesterday morning. So
no, Saturday morning. That's right.
Yeah, it went out Saturday morning. So anyway, this goes to Christopher Colossus, and that be that. So, yep. Yay! Yeah, Christopher, you got 2 trays coming. All right, now if I see my trays being sold on the black market, I know who to come to. Christopher's gonna be the one, because
Oh,
I'm telling you guys, I don't think any other 3D printers is gonna have this filament. If they do, they doing something fancy dancy with it because of the fact that it's crazy expensive. So congratulations, Christopher. And I tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more since y'all fought so hard to get everybody here. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more. Oh, caught Keisha's attention there. All right. So now I've got a question. Okay, do you want the Goliath? Do you want the tall boy? Do you want the submarine?
Ooh, submarine is a nice one. I like the sub.
Or do you want the, let's see, okay, we got the Goliath, we got the tall boy, we got the submarine, and we got the shrimp boat. Give me some names. Which one would you like for me to give away?
Goliath.
All right, we got Goliath.
It's Goliath. Yeah,
everybody's screaming for the Goliath. Uh-oh, we got a tall boy here. All right, I got one tall boy. I got Goliath.
It's Goliath. It's Goliath for the win.
All right, guys, y'all have chosen.
Yeah, that's the tall boy.
There you go. Y'all have chosen. Now, this is the Goliath that you're going to be receiving, okay? This is it. It's in my hand. This is what I'm going to put in the mail to you. You can see the two-tone and the colors right here, and the fade, and look at the glitter. You can even see the glitter. I love this color. I really, really do. So I'm going to let me stop this, clear that. Let me open my phone again. See, I totally cleared it off. Open the wheel. We're going to go to the numbers. All right.
Everybody, we're gonna draw again. So fresh start.
Yep, this is going to be a fresh start. Okay, now what's going to happen, guys, is I am fading fast, not going to lie. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we're going to have a fresh start. Y'all know, same rules, same thing applies. If you are outside of the U.S., you are going to win a $25 gift certificate to Teemaw, okay? If you are inside of the U.S., you will win the Goliath, okay? And this is a one-of-a-kind limited edition filament. I'm not even selling this in my store. The only way you're going to get this is right now in my lives, and that is it, okay? This is the two-tone variegated filament. It is blue with what I call ocean teal, and it has glitter in it. So there you go. Y'all voted. You want the Goliath tray. Hi, Rose from Uniquely Yours Down Under. Welcome, my baby doll. Welcome. Good to see you guys. So anyway, this is how it goes. All right. Outside the U.S., you get $25 gift card from Teemaw DP with sparklers. Inside, you get the tray. We're going to, when I say go, you are going to choose a number between 1 and 100. When I say stop, that's going to be the end of it. After that, there will be a drawing. If there is 2 people with the same number, we will draw again between those 2 people, okay? You see this? There is no numbers on this right here. We keep it fair. We keep it straight up. We keep it honest, all right? So, JeniRose, are you ready, my darling?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and here we go. Go, 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 go. Everybody post your numbers in between 1 and 100. JeniRose got 21. Berta got 36. Luvin Sparkles is 51. Diamond Queen is 70. Michelle Oriold is 97. Tawani is 42. Dreamer's Craft Corner is 77. Jeep Gal is 24. Smooth Diamond Painter is 64. Tawani's 42. Amber is 47. Colleen 33. Tink Tink is 22. JJ is 75. Wisty Stone is 13. Heidi Lee is 47. Palmy Angel, grab my beautiful sweet friend, is 14. Rose Prophet, give me a number. Christopher does not because he won last round. Scott is 78. He's my snuggle muffin. He can be your squishy. He's my snuggle. Okay. Palmy vacation day for Kenzie. We have to be there at 8 a.m. Vacation day for Kenzie. Okay. And let's see. Rosie. Sorry, Dolan. Rose chose number 15. Dream Catchers Creation 44. All right. Has everybody got your number in? Okay. You better think long. You better think hard. All right. Because this will be it shortly. Okay. Hey, I gave you the 2 best trays. I've been trying to give them away for the past 18 hours. Longer than that, 20 hours. I've been trying to give away trays for 20 hours. So here we go, guys. Okay, you got your numbers in 5, got your numbers in 4, got your numbers in 3, got your numbers in 2, got your numbers in 1. Stop. That is the end of that. Okay. JeniRose got my stop signs up there. Again, please hear me when I say this. If you are outside of the U.S., you will receive a $25 gift card from DP with Sparklers via your email. If you are inside of the U.S., you will receive the Goliath diamond painting tray. I do apologize. I wish I could give my people outside the Goliath, but shipping right this minute is crazy expensive. Y'all get with Jenny and Rose at Uniquely Yours Down Under for Nix's Notions Trays. So there we go. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, lift off. The number is 38. Who has got 38? I see Colleen at 33.
Berta, 36.
36. Okay.
I'm double checking. It's Berta for the win.
Yay, Berta! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay. Berta, sweetheart, are you in the U.S. or out of the U.S.?
I believe she's
U.S. Huh?
I believe she's U.S.
Berta, are you U.S., baby?
She hops around a few channels. I've seen her bebopping in some chats.
No, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I just need to know where she's at.
U.S. She said U.S.
Okay, Berta, there you are, baby. Would you please do me a favor and send me a Facebook message with your name, your email, and your mailing address, and I will get this in the mail to you first thing tomorrow morning. Okay, doll? And let me get Berta. It's just Berta here in the U.S. So I'm going to put Berta here. Berta. And congratulations, Berta. I think this is the first tray you've ever won from us. Woohoo! All right, guys. So anyway, we managed to get up. We waited all day long to get up to 25 members, all since daylight. Let me put it that way. We waited all day to get up to 25 members or more so we could do the giveaways. We have been live 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We've been live for 19 hours, 37 minutes, and 19 seconds. And most of that time was with our fabulous friend, Miss Keisha. So y'all say hello to Miss Keisha, our fabulous guest for the evening. And I know she's going to be back for many, many, many more Saturday Night Lives, because guess what? If she's not, I know where she lives, and I'm going to go hunt her down and drag her back, kicking and screaming. So anyway, but we've had a blast tonight. We really have. This is a spur of the moment thing, guys. We didn't know we were going to do lives or do any marathons or anything like that. Good company, good chat, good convo, good peeps, and time flies. It really does. So, I have had a blast, and you guys, thank you. I'm gonna hang in here for another little bit longer. I'm trying. Hi, look at here. Look at who we got. Tia. Hello, darling. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you loud and clear. We can hear you.
Nick, you should run and go get your coffee if you haven't had any yet.
Oh, I got Dr. Pepper, baby.
Oh, okay.
Gives me more
I know
coffee.
you do coffee.
Hello, Miss Tia. Hello. How are you doing, darling? We
can't hear you now, honey. We did. I don't know what happened.
Ms. Rose Prophet be in the house. Our #1 artist. The one and the only beautiful Miss Rose Prophet. Uh-oh, we lost Tia. Tia be back shortly.
Yeah, she's got to switch her mic over.
Amber's Electric Journey. Love that name. Howdy. Morning. Afternoon, more or less. And all of our Rose, don't beat me. Our Kiwi people. Our Kiwi. Christopher, do I have that right? Kiwi?
Kiwi is New Zealand. Kiwis are New Zealanders.
Hello.
No. Can't hear you, honey.
Now.
Yes.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh, wait. She's getting there.
I know that StreamYard did some updates and upgrades, so
I know when
there you are.
I was like, girl, you got 20 minutes, and then we would have been on for 24 hours. Go on.
I know, right?
Right? 12? No.
No,
20,
8 o'clock.
20 hours.
No.
We did 12 on the last screen, and now it's about to come up on 8.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
20 hours.
we went 12. Rose, my beautiful darling. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I figured I had half an hour. I might as well pop in.
Hello. And we got the beautiful Miss Tia. Can we hear you now, baby? Tia, we can't hear you, baby. We can't hear you. I'm so sorry.
No, please.
I think it's in StreamYard. She's got to go into the settings and switch her mic selection.
Yes.
It's going to go from phone or computer.
Yeah,
they
updated. They did that to mine the other day. I had a Dickens of a time. How is the beautiful Miss Kenzie doing today?
She's wondering why we're up at the crack of dawn. It's like we've been up since 4:30 because I had to get her showered. We've got to go, and she gets vaccinated under sedation. So we've got to go into the hospital at 8 o'clock this morning. and she had to be nil by mouth for in about 15 minutes. She's not allowed anything to eat. So we got her up, showered, changed, fed. So she's got something in her tummy, and it's coming up 6 o'clock. So we'll leave here in about half an hour and start heading in.
How are you doing, my baby?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be okay, Mama Bear. It's going to be okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's been from Friday till today, just hospital appointments and one thing after another, which is why I haven't been online much. So yeah.
well, we're glad that you popped in with us today. And you know that, hey, I send you guys links. If y'all can't make it, I totally understand because that's y'all's weekend. But I want y'all to know that if you can or you want to, the link is there. Miss Tia, do we got you now?
I hope so. Can you hear me?
Oh, we got the Tia. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Goodness. Oh, I need to be there at 4 o'clock in the middle of the day from now on. This is when everybody's here. Oh my goodness, Miss Tia, how you be?
I'm doing pretty good. I had a day yesterday. We went we were going to go hiking, but it was a little too hot. So we did what we call trail recon. We look for, the just low impact, easy
Right.
trails so that next time that we go. But just whenever I'm in the sun, I just been getting across my forehead, just, spanked. So I put on some protection. And because I was so ugly, I put my Wonder Woman look on.
Ah,
Yeah.
I
You
think
look
you
lovely.
look fabulous, darling. I think you look fabulous. So, no, we have somehow or another managed to turn our little Saturday Night Live into to a marathon. So
I see.
it was like, well, hey, I'm trying to give the house away over here on some exclusive trays and just have a good old time and hanging out. Everybody, I would like to introduce you guys to our lovely new friend, Miss Kokisha. Miss
Hi,
Kokisha, this be the gang doll. There is Rose Prophet.
It was
Unique.
an absolute pleasure meeting all of you.
There is Miss Tia from Crazy Craft Addictions, and you know the rest of the gang in the chat. But this is our lovely new friend, Miss Kokisha, who has literally spent the night with me. I mean, we have just had the best time and the best chat. So, oh my goodness, ladies, is there anything? Is there anything you guys would like to share with us today? That y'all got any news or anything good going on?
I haven't touched my diamond painting all weekend. I have serious withdrawals.
Oh,
Oh,
that proper love. Oh,
Oh yes, and there's no show without punch. Is
well,
there?
it'll be all over here in about the next couple of hours, and Mama Bear will be able to relax and then get back to her diamond painting and things back to normal.
Yeah.
So, Miss Tia, how about you? What you got anything new going on?
Not anything new. Obviously, and I know this has nothing to do with diamond painting,
Who
but
cares? Say it anyway.
just
We've been talking about other things all night. What's going on?
okay, just calming down and getting back to more of an active lifestyle, getting up a little bit more. When we went into quarantine, obviously, we couldn't really go anywhere. There was nothing open, and then, unless you embraced maybe more of an outdoor lifestyle, it was something that was, it wasn't foreign, but it was like on the other side of the country line.
It's hot out there.
It was like danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah. So now, as it's summertime, and a lot of stuff here in Vegas started reopening earlier this year. I think March is when we started to really see some doors open up. Capacities went back up. They were up last year for about a month and a half, and then the capacities dropped back down. So they couldn't, accommodate full 100% capacities. I think they were at 60%. So now capacities are back up. We were under a heavy mask mandate coming into June. That has relaxed a lot. Like I was noticing yesterday when we were out that there's like hardly anyone wearing masks. So I feel like, we're starting to embrace the reemergence, and I'm trying to get out a little bit more, be a little more active. I don't want to be too active, but because I get tired and my head bothers me.
You just come off that retreat with Teemaw. Now I know Teemaw was sore as all get out when she got back because y'all just made lap after lap after lap around that place. So I know you got some mileage in up there as well.
Mm-hmm. She sits right next to me. We sit together. She's my goddess. And so the chairs also weren't extremely comfortable. I do have a fix for the next retreat. But yeah, lots of walking because where we were at, which was down in it was like the ballroom basement though of the hotel. And then where our rooms, the residential suites were, there was some walking.
Yeah.
So, and then I have a bum hip, and yeah, we were sore. We came back. I felt like I was on one of those shows where, but once you go through that soreness, you don't want to be sore the next time you have a lot of activity. So I have done a great job in trying to just be a little bit more mobile, So I'm going to be planning my diamond painting time instead of just hi Jenny, instead of just every free moment I had, I was sitting down in my diamond painting. I call this my studio, and I was either playing with clay or diamond painting. And it's harder because of where I live. It's harder to play with clay in the hot months because it messes with the texture and things. And so every free moment I have in the summer, I was like, let me diamond paint.
Yeah.
And so I am at least planning my diamond painting time. Get up, you'll have plenty of time in the evening. I don't know if you guys can see behind me, but that's my sliding glass door.
Yes.
And so the sun comes through. It's only, I would say only, but it's still a lot. It's 102 or 106 right now. It's probably going to get up to like 110, 112.
Yeah.
We haven't hit really hot days. Like hot days are 118 to 121, but that's coming. And so it's hard to sit here anyway. So I've been trying to make sure that I'm aware of that, and I use that to be more mobile. But I'm not doing a walk challenge.
Oh, yay! Congratulations.
Before germs and shutdowns and stuff, I used to be able to walk. I got little teeny tiny dogs. I used to be able to at least leash them both up and walk around the block, like a city block with them. I can't do it now. I live on a cul-de-sac now. There's no way I can walk up and down this cul-de-sac.
That's what I noticed. The things I used to do before all the time, it's like a chore to get to it now.
Because all I do, even doing basic tasks around the house, I'm like, it takes me all day just to do a 10-minute pickup because I get tired.
I went to Walmart a couple months ago. Used to go all the time, push the cart. And I noticed while I was walking, I'm starting to lean on the cart. Like, why am I leaning on the cart? It's Walmart, I'm leaning on the cart. I was like, ooh, you've developed some bad habits.
Because we've all been sitting on our butts for the last 3 years.
I think we all have. I really do. And because we've become sedentary, because I mean, this is going on almost 3 years now with COVID, up, down, up, down, up, down. And there's people that's still getting COVID today. There's a guy come home. Craftability. Michael, he said he come home and had COVID. So, it was like, wow, okay. But, it's still there. It ain't gone nowhere. We've gotten a little smarter, but then some of us have gotten a little more laxed. But I don't come to the conclusion that, we need to get out. We can't sit any longer because of the fact that, we're getting old fast just by sitting.
Yeah, it's not all the new strains out there, and with all the new help and whatever, boosters, whatever there are, less people are being killed from this thing.
I can't have the boosters.
Yeah.
You
I
can?
didn't get mine yet.
I
didn't get mine.
I'm not taking it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. But anyway, we're not going to talk about all that.
Yeah, I got sick. I got sick in January, like mid-January, and it wasn't so bad, like the cold symptoms, because I was with my health. I was terrified I was going to end up in the hospital because of my lungs. But I was more body heavy. I felt heavy. I felt lethargic. I hurt. I was in pain. I was in a bed for 10 days. But I was symptom-wise, it was basically just a head cold. But I just couldn't function. My brain turned to mush.
Oh, the brain fog's real. We had it 3 months ago, Kenzie and I. Kenzie brought it home, and then we were worried about her because she hasn't been able to be vaccinated for COVID. She's actually getting it this morning. And I've got a mast cell thing that kicked in once I got vaccinated. So I've got health issues now as well, long going.
Oh, you've got long COVID, don't you, hon?
Yeah, I've just coming out the other side of that now. Like I still tire really quickly. I still get the muscle aches. I'm covered in hives every day. Like those that visit my channel will tell you I'm always covered in hives. But that's because I got mast cell activation from the vaccine. It's I can't have the boosters. So for me, COVID's like
I know, right? Hey, I haven't left my house. The only place I've gone in the past is to the doctor, and he's a half a block up the road. Every 3 months, I come home, and then here I am. Hey, I've got the best way to go anywhere and do anything. It's called right here. Push a button, click, click. But at the same time, Tia's got a point. Where we've sit so long that our bones are given out on us.
We're atrophying,
and the cramps are setting in. I used to do 5Ks. I was doing 1 and 2 5Ks a month, and then all of a sudden the world just rolled up the streets and stopped. And I would love to be able to get back into that. And it's no fun to go walk around the block by yourself. It's
That's
just
true.
not. But they really haven't opened up the 5Ks quite yet again to the races like they used to be. So, but Tia, oh my gosh, how fabulous, sweetheart. At least you're doing something in Vegas.
Yeah,
You're
we're starting.
It's 120 degrees there. That's hell, baby. You live in hell. Okay, I don't think it gets any hotter anywhere else.
Yeah, we
Well, it
started.
does. In Death Valley, that's the hot. So if it's 110 here, it's probably 118, 120 in Death Valley. And that's about an hour from me. But we all are still part of the Mojave Desert. So
I don't know how y'all do it. I wouldn't know. I mean, I'm from the South, okay? You walk out the door, we're in a sauna in Louisiana.
Right.
But you guys, y'all are that dry heat, know? And it's like, wow. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I don't know if I could live there or not.
got to drink lots of water. And I'm learning now lots of moisturizer. And I might as well buy stock in Banana Boat because I keep flaring up now, and it's purplish pink. I was up late with Teemaw, and I was sending her pictures, and you could see the flare up. Vitamin D.
Vitamin E. Try some, and you just buy tablets. You can get a bottle of them over the counter. What you do is you take and you snip off the end of the tablet, okay, and then take and put a little bit on your finger or a Q-tip or a cotton ball, and what you do is you put it on that area, okay. Now vitamin E will help a lot if you do that like twice a day, okay, and just kind of rub it in. Little bit goes a long ways. That will literally help that area right there and get rid of the patchy and get rid of the breakouts and what.
Yes, patchy. And then it happened when we were going to the retreat also. So we were out walking around, checking out the hotel. I was like, oh, it's so beautiful. It was hot though. It was like, oh my God, like humidity. We don't have humidity here in the desert. So like you said, that sauna effect. And so I was hot. I was sweating and the sun was beaming down. And by the time we got in, Lizzie was like, "Your forehead is like burbling up." And I was like, "Are you serious?" Like it's like real immediate now. So,
Yeah.
and I
Electrolytes.
think it's because
We
of
get
the
electrolytes.
electrolytes. Okay. And I
Yeah.
think it's because I was inside all of the time. I'm fortunate enough that I've been able to work, here from my home. So there will be days that would pass that I hadn't left out. And now that I'm trying to get out a little bit more, I feel like, that's what's going on. The sun, maybe I'm developing an allergy to the sun, or
Right.
I'm just
Oh,
getting
I wouldn't
sunburned.
doubt it. I
Yeah.
think we all are because we've all kind of been living in a cave ever
Yep.
since it hit, I don't even go out to go get my mail. My husband brings it in when he comes home,
I quit doing that too.
I
I
I
do
was
don't
It's
too.
all
know.
I do.
I mean,
Oh,
he brings home the groceries. He picks up the mail. In all honesty, I don't even think I've opened the front door to my own house in the past week. And so yeah, and especially in Las Vegas, oh my gosh, it gets so hot there. But anyway, Rose is on a limited time, so I want to pop over to her for just a second. So anyway, my Rose, my darling. So what's going on? What's any updates? Any things that any
No, we're just kind of
anything?
like we're pretty much like everyone else. I'm like Tia. I work from home, as you guys all know. So I don't leave the house very often. I take Kenzie to school, to the school bus, pick her up. My shopping's all ordered in, but I am allergic to the sun. Like this mess, I have mast cell activation, which means I'm allergic to everything, which chocolate,
You're
dairy,
special.
bacon. Yeah. But I found like I do vitamin D, vitamin B, vitamin C, and zinc. Those are my main go-tos to help me get through stuff. Kenzie's she's been vaccinated this morning under sedation. So that's been our main thing. We've got like a 45-minute drive to get there this morning. What else has been happening? Oh, we bought a new jug and toaster.
Yay for the toaster. Not sure what the jug is, but okay.
It's a kettle, like, plug in electric kettle.
Oh, it's
it's
an electric
hot.
kettle. Yeah, tea kettle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yay,
And
that's
it's blue.
cool. So, okay, anything with Uniquely Yours Down Under we need to know about?
No, I think you guys all know we've got some stock that we're on a Friday night. We're doing the Me Please, which we've stolen the idea from TJ and Emily. We've got TJ and Emily pens coming in stock. We've got Nix's pens going to be on pre-order. Nix's trays on pre-order. There's new art coming. As soon as I finish some more, there'll be a bit more. It's just
I'm waiting for my invoice so I can get my top hat, girl. So
I've got to get your organize your poster and your business cards, which my PA comes back next week. So yay.
I know. I just talked to your PA a little while ago. She popped in and it's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were still on vacation. I thought you were home. What are you doing here? Go to Disneyland. Go do something. You're on vacation. You're not supposed to be here. But yeah, you've got. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Kenzie. Hello.
Yeah, good deal.
But yeah, oh my goodness. So you guys have got a lot coming up and a lot going on with Uniquely Yours Down Under. I know that you're getting constantly new images and stuff for the site. You guys got live chats in the morning and in the evening, which by the way, I owe you a huge apology for being late again. But it's the times just it was like mandatory meeting. Okay. And I was only like caught the last 15 minutes of it.
You got the
I
main
was
part.
there.
That's what matters.
All I can say is I made it. It might have been the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be late for my own funeral, but that's gonna be a good thing, I guess. But anyway, baby, I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by with us. Oh my goodness. And again, I'm not bombing you with links. I just want you to know that it's there
I
if
know.
you want it, And tonight the reason why you got two is because with YouTube it only goes to 11 hours and 58 minutes. So we had to stop and restart a part two.
I
Um,
figured what had happened. Yeah, I was going to
so
bed just as you put the part two in.
yeah,
I was just
yeah.
like, I'll deal with you later.
God, that's it. She just throw me on the back burner. Deal with
Yeah.
me later.
I left the first stream. I think it was about 4 a.m. because I had allergy attack. I couldn't stop sneezing, so I'm like, I can't do this no more. Bye.
Yeah, I know. So, but right now, let's see. We was 12 hours the first time. Now we're at 8 hours and 3 minutes. So y'all can math on that one. But yeah, I mean, it was just again, it was nothing, planned. It just kind of like good people,
Best ones.
good fun, good talk, good combo. And it's like, hey, we're having a party. Everybody come pile up if you feel like coming through. And you know me, I'm always sharing everybody's stuff anyway. So it's like, hey, what's new? Come spill the beans, I was like, Tia, I've been trying to get Tia up here forever because she got her store going on. It's like, Tia, where's the store? Where's the goodies? Because I got one of her pins, okay? And y'all want one of these Tia pins. You really do. And so I've been constantly every week not trying to bomb her either, but it's like, hey, I'm over here doing this. If you want to come play, here it is.
Oh,
So but yeah, so anyway, we just try to pay it forward, give everybody their little shout out, touch base with everybody, see if there's anything new going on and what's going on. And I'm glad that everything's good with you and Kenzie, and you're getting a little better. You still got your breakouts, but at least you're mobile. Let me put it that way.
Well, I don't look like I've been hit by a bus this morning. Like I don't have the anaphylaxis going on, which is always a good thing. When I look like Angelina Jolie going wrong, it just is not a good look.
Oh, honey, you don't look like Angelina Jolie.
Oh, you should see me on a bad flu when the eyes are puffed out to here and I look like I've had Botox.
Oh, baby, you do not. Oh, I love you.
You cry about it, so you might
I
as well
love
just
you anyway I can
Bye,
take you.
Michelle.
Bye, Michelle. Good night, my little Oreo. Bye, baby. Okay, so Miss Tia, Miss
yes.
Thing over there, what is going on with the store?
So
Yeah, you're
coming
on the spot.
into
Wait, let me put her on the spot. There you go. You on the spot. Hello. All right. Give us the tea.
So coming into the pandemic, everyone was looking for just a new craft to get into. I had taken a clay craft. I had bought clay before, but it wasn't fun. Like I didn't know what to do with it and things. So I had took Crashly's clay class where she talked about conditioning. She talked about Skinner blends and things and fell in love with clay. But in falling in love with a craft project, you're making everything, you're testing out new ideas. And so you start to have an influx of items. So I was like, well, I need to come up with a way because I can't just have it piling up. And then you don't want to throw it away.
Oh,
So
honey.
I had sent out a friendship collection to about 10 YouTube friends that I talked to like behind the scenes and things. And I had like my first iteration of my pens. They were comfortable. They were made with different clay. The clay was Sculpey 3. It's softer, but it's not as durable and as sturdy. So then I moved over to Primo, which was just a lot more durable. And I sealed with a polyurethane. And then as I continued, which is the pen you have, I came up with a new translucent that I was using that you can mix it in even with the Sculpey and it gives it a glass-like feel.
Right.
And then I started to seal with resin. So, it's evolved, and I've,
Now,
continued to, harness
you
the
know,
craft and get
we-
better. But it is hand sculpted, so I'm not using a machine or anything. I do use a drill and a polishing tool, afterwards to kind of polish them and things. But I felt like, it's ever evolving, ever evolving. Since I moved to the new clay and things, the clay is more sensitive to the temperature. So when it's hot,
yeah,
you're working with a glob and things. I ended up having to buy a fridge just to keep my clay in. So I'm working in stages and things. It's
right.
not as quick, as it was before. Um, but the product, the end result is a lot better. It's a lot sturdier. And so because I'm trying to build up inventory, when I put the store on vacation, I had ran out and everything. I do get a lot, not lying. I do get a lot of like behind the scenes sales, and then I even got sales at the retreat. I had some inventory set up to show what they look like,
I ain't
and
seen
people were buying.
nothing. You just treat me like a red-headed
I'm sorry.
stepchild over here.
And Teemaw was like, send those to Nick, send a picture to Nick. She was telling me that when we were at the retreat. And I was like, yeah, I got to do better. I'm trying to get
I'm
more
trying
into
to
the,
help her, and look, she's shoving me in the corner.
I'm
All
trying to
I
get
got
better with my technology also. I know how to go live. Woo! But like doing videos and, premieres,
honey,
I'm still
point
sucky
and
at that.
click. That's all there is. Point, click, talk.
Yeah,
Because
that's true.
all I got to say is when you get your prototype done, you better send it to me so I can put it in front of all three of these
Yeah.
cameras here, and I
Okay.
can say, check it out what we got. We got this fabulous, gorgeous pen here that was handmade, hand sculptured,
Yeah,
hand
hand sculpted.
sculptured.
We have to go,
That's
guys.
Bye,
Bye,
Rose.
Rose. Bye,
See
Kenzie.
Please let
ya.
me know how Kenzie's doing when you get home. Bye, Kenzie. Mwah, love you. Bye.
Oh,
Guys.
So anyway, what I was saying, Tia, is that oh my goodness, woman, you need to get your ducks together. Yeah. But I do understand about the heat and the clay.
that's the
I
biggest problem. And
I tinkered with the clay a little bit way back when it first come out, and I do know that it is heat sensitive. And you do end up with a big old gloppy mess, if you're not careful. Um, but it was, I keep asking, and then I go, well, I got this, I got that. Hi, you got all the goodies, and it's like, where's the pictures? Where's this? Where's that? But no, baby, again, I'm not pressuring you. I'm joking with you more than anything. But hey, you're my su casa, my casa, whatever that is, what they say
oh,
with that. And when you do get you up and running, and if you just want to come hang out and chit chat with us and just good old shoot the bull, we can do that too,
that's
as
right.
they say. Um,
That's good.
but you don't have to bring anything with you or whatever. I enjoy your company. So, and you're a hoot and a half. I love you to death.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
it's like, yo, I'm live, come play with me. That was like last week with Teemaw. Teemaw come hung out with me for the whole 12-hour
She
night.
Did
lasted
she?
all night. She
Yeah,
lasted longer than I did.
all my moms left me now, and Teemaw was there, and I'm like, we went shopping, and we was diamond painting, we doing all kinds of stuff. Her and I just
She's
had,
my at the retreats. She's my all night buddy. She
oh
is.
yeah,
Yeah, she will hang with me all night because I'm coming in mostly from the West Coast, and there's not many people who usually come in. So when someone's like, "Oh, it's 3 o'clock," it's way past. It's only midnight in Vegas. And
Right.
so 4 o'clock, when they're like, "Oh, we got to shut it down," it's still really early in Vegas. But she'll hang out all night, her and her hubby Jerry, and we'll just
oh
have a
yeah, Jay.
ball.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, we love our Teemaw now. And matter of fact, I just bought her crystal box that she's got. She's sending me a pack of all of her crystals.
The squares. Yeah.
Yeah, in the squares. Cause Nicks don't do rounds. But so yeah, now I give me my squares.
I prefer squares too, but I find myself buying her rounds to put on what?
I know,
For
right?
every I have at least the last count I was at 353 canvases. Out of those 353, probably 220 are squares. The
I
rounds,
used
I
to.
thought I was
used to
about with
have.
140 in the living room floor in there. Oh my God! Well, where you got 352 stashed in the garage?
I have 100 that I keep in. I unboxed early in the career, and I bought one of those big life-sized portfolios.
Yeah.
So once I unboxed them, I unrolled them, and they are in there.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
and then I have the diamonds. I keep them in, those plastic drawers that you can get from like Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're the drawers are labeled.
I
Yeah.
couldn't.
So,
I have those. The 3,
My
4
OCD.
stairlight. Yeah.
My OCD would drive me bonkers. I have to keep everything together. Everything has to be in this little box, and everything has to be together because it's like, oh my God, I've lost a piece. Oh no, the world is coming to an end. I lost something.
I
Because
don't unwrap a lot of mine though either until I'm going to, like, how people, they'll open theirs, they'll check, they'll do inventory and things, and then box it back up. A lot of mine are still originally wrapped.
same here.
So that's how I know it's 100 in the box, and it took me a lot to go through those and like open them. I was like, oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to open it.
Yeah. Mine are
So
still in cellophane. See, I've got a handful that I opened for unboxings. Right this minute, I got 4 open. I got my J-Wall. I got a postage stamp size left. Okay, postage stamp size left on hard. I've been trying to get done for 8 months. And then I got all these events and everything, and it's a little piece of this and a little piece of that. And the next thing you know, I got 4 of them open, and I'm like, oh, my brain is screaming, no. But, with my ADHD, I bounce as it is. So I made myself not open any kits until I finished, okay? Because you don't want a whole bunch of whips laying around the house. So, and it was like, I'm just now getting into the event thing. And I'm like, oh Lord, nobody told me I had to have a diamond painting for every event. And now I can't finish one before it's time to open the next one. And my brain is screaming, going, no more, no more.
I was so good about that my first 2 years. I was really good. I'm not starting one until I finished one. But then, I believe it was Sherry, she had like 5 going at one time. And she could talk to each one. Oh, I'm going to work on this one for this. And I was like, okay, well, if you stay organized, then I can see it working. So then I started the next one and wasn't done. And that was the worst ever idea. I haven't really finished a diamond painting since, I think Jenny called someone a serial starter a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's me. That's totally me. I was like, is she talking about me?
I've got 3 whips that I started it last year before Christmas. That for 1, I got burnt out on those, and for 2, I don't think I'll finish them. I'm telling myself no start November for 2022.
Yeah.
I'll break them out and get them finished, but I honestly don't think I'm going to get there.
There are some well, honestly, Ralph saved my bacon, a friend of ours, because I did start Christmas morning. I got maybe 3/4 of the way through, and I hit a wall. I didn't want to. If I had to put another drill on that canvas, I would have cried a ocean of tears. And Ralph goes, well, pack it up and send it to me, and I'll do it for you. And he did, and it was like, okay, that's it. If I don't enjoy what I'm doing, I'm not going to do that one. I'm not going to start it, finish it. I'm just going to make sure that I like what I'm doing. Now, the ones that I've got open right this minute, I got little, little monkey here. I have Frog Love and Felicia. So they're little quickies, they're not itty bitty, but at the same time, you can blow through them in 3 or 4 days. So but it's just trying to find the time. And today, with this mini marathon that I got going on here, I have done more diamond painting in the past 12, 18, 20 hours than I have done in 3 months, and I had a blast. So but yeah, it's just I don't know. I can't open no more though. JeniRose has got her event, which, by the way, you were invited. You know this, right? Have you heard about it? The Mic-a-thon?
Oh, it sounds fun now. What are you doing?
JeniRose, go ahead with that, Dale.
Starting August 1st, it's a Michaelina event. Hosted, there's a Facebook group for it, and then I'm going to do some stuff on YouTube. Weekly prize packs, grand prize pack, fresh start. I do need a fresh start. There's a Google entry form. And then each week I'll put up week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, post your progress. That's all I want. Not 50%, not 25%. Just show progress every week, whether it's one drill or half a canvas. Show progress every week, and you'll be entered for these fabulous prizes I've got.
Now that's fun.
The artist herself, Michaelina, is literally going to be in the group. She is participating as well. Diamond Art Club has donated 3 or 4 $50 gift cards for the event also. So JeniRose has got it going on.
Binders. I bought. This is just a sample. I've got Micah merch. This is a little spiral notebook.
So there is going to be tons of great prizes and big high dollar prizes too. So, this is JeniRose's first. It's coming off of the Phoenix Fantasy, and we kind of like, hey, while we got the momentum, and just take and roll it, just roll it from one to the other. And so we are all doing our best to, to get that going on. But hey, come hang, I
have a couple micas. I got one that I probably could do because I already bought the sparklers and some of the crystals.
That's another thing I forgot. Keisha and Teemaw are running an event concurrently with mine.
Which, by the way, I forgot to tell everybody, Kokisha is Teemaw's PA moderator. So with DP with Sparklers. So again, those two are going to be running together. Yeah. So they got extra goodies flying everywhere for diamond painting drills and sparklers and all like this. And you and Teemaw are best buds anyway. So y'all know what time of day it is. And, so come and I will shoot you the link for the Facebook group.
Okay.
And, if you've got one just hanging out somewhere, come bring it. And, it's hot outside. What else you going to be doing other than that?
Well, that's what I said. I'm definitely, I've started scheduling my diamond painting time once the sun goes down. And I think it makes it better because before, every waking moment, I just had to be here in my area, definitely wanting to diamond paint. But then you kind of don't give yourself the chance to miss it. So I found that I'm getting to the point where it's 7:00 here yet. Is it time for me to, and if I stick with that, where I'm scheduling it, don't go to your diamond painting area until such and such a time, then I can't wait. And I'm eager to get there. I'm eager to diamond paint. And so, yeah.
See, that's what we have down the hallway here is where the bedrooms are. And it's just me and my husband. So we have a spare bedroom. And I had a harebrained idea. I'm going to turn the spare bedroom into my diamond den or / studio. Well, I was spending all my time in there. I'd come out to get a cup of coffee because obviously I got to get coffee or to let the dogs out. I was sleeping in there because that's my bedroom too. I was sleeping in there. I was painting. I wasn't coming out. So I moved back into the living room, and it's better. It's a better mood lift.
It is. So
I don't feel like I'm in a dungeon.
I totally get it, and like I said, baby, I will shoot you that link, and you know, you just need a picture of the startup thing and fill out the Google Doc. And
there's a couple of pinned or featured posts in there. All the information's under there.
But yeah, we kept it simple, and you know, and hey, when the artist herself said she'd come and do it, you know, with JeniRose, it was like, oh my goodness, you know, don't get any better than that.
She's not super active in the group, but she's there. She's popped out.
So yeah, you know. So anyway, we just hanging out, you know. Been here, and you know, good chat, good people, good friends. The only one that ain't made an appearance yet is Teemaw, but I think she's been kind of busy playing catch up. So
she had the boy.
I was on with her until late, till like 1 and 2 in the morning.
Yeah,
so
her boy.
She might be sleeping.
No wonder she blew me off. She was on there with you.
Well, I was I sent her some messages and stuff. I was concerned about my forehead. I was having a selfish moment. I'm sorry.
No, she had messaged me. I don't know. It's about 7.
Oh, baby, I'm just messing with you. Good
the boys came home from camp, and then she said she had family coming for Tina's birthday.
She was on the phone on that gabbing with Tia. That's what she was doing. She just blew me off. See, I'm the redheaded stepchild. They just tossed in the corner.
She's my goddess. I have to reach out to her.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, you got a chair, darling, okay? Because I need a little bit of that myself, all right? So, you're going to have to move over, Mama, and you're going to have to share.
I will. I don't mind. They were taking up all of her time at the retreat, and I shared, and I wasn't stingy. No. And everybody was, hey, Teemaw. They was running up to her, and I'm like, oh, I don't have any time to just sit. I will say that this one retreat was the one that I got the most diamond painting done at. Like the way that it was set up and structured. Billy had got all of our seats and saved all of our seats for us. And so the way that we were structured, the way that we were sitting, it was like really easy to just sit, diamond paint, and, you know, talk and communicate with all of our surrounding people. And so I got a lot more done at this one. Normally, you know, I'm anxious to see what's going on the other side of the room and things.
Right. You're
and
too
so
busy doing this because that's
that's
what they're for, is to interact.
So this one was definitely nice. You know, again, if the chairs, we definitely came home sore, bruised, just but I'm gonna take my own chair fix next time.
I was fixing to say you might need to bring pillows or cushions or something.
We did that. Me and Billy brought pillows for the seats because we heard that they were going to be hard, but I just need a whole other seat, so I'm bringing my own. I have these camp chairs that I keep in the back of my car, and like when we go on picnics or if we go over someone's house, I always have my own chairs to sit in, and I'm just gonna get a camp chair that'll fit in my suitcase and then take that with me.
There you go, baby. Hey, that should do it.
Yep. And so I figure I'll be a whole lot more comfortable than trying to, you know, make it work on wood.
Oh, no, your poor tush. Oh, and your hips. No.
That's why we had bruises, because our hips in those little wood chairs and the wood slat that comes down the side of each chair. If you got hips,
like the classroom table.
Yeah, they were the kind that like fold, or, you know, and the little wood on the side. They were very hard. It was wooden chairs, and they just weren't comfortable. Not to sit in all day in the diamond paint and things.
Right.
We had pillows, we had cushions, and it just wasn't comfortable. I had bruises on both sides of my hip and buttocks when I got back.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Hmm. That's
Wow.
okay. I'm working through it, and I didn't get sick.
We'll scratch that venue off the neck list for next time we go to that
Yeah,
city.
really.
See, I don't want to scratch the venue. There was such a nice retreat. So I know that a lot of people were like, I'm not going to be able to go because of the chairs. They were just so uncomfortable. I want to go back. I'm going to accommodate it by bringing my own.
Right.
So that's how I'm hoping that that's going to be just a better fix.
Well, I hope so too, baby, because it's like, oh my goodness, you can't do that again. It's just too doggone not to mention how much you paid to get there.
We ain't getting any younger, and I know a lot of us are little thickums, and that's
right.
Yeah.
We Wonder Women, not Wonder Woman.
Yes, exactly.
I
My
know,
body
right?
can handle that. No way. But hey, you figure it out. Get creative. That's what we're here for. Find a way to make your chairs comfy. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry. I had to print something real quick. But yeah, so anyway, I mean, at least you had fun though. I mean, what was it, 2 days, 3 days? How long was y'all there?
It's 3 days. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And obviously you get up, you leave Sunday. And then I left out Tuesday because I stayed with Billy and we drove in. And then I came back to Vegas on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you were from the west of the West Coast all the way, damn near all the way east.
Mm-hmm. All the way east.
And you drove, how long did it,
Oh, no, I flew.
Oh, you did go. Oh,
yeah.
You drove out. Oh, I was like,
yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to drive. That's a long time.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. That's a long, there were people who had like 9-10 hour drives. And I was like, man, they're my heroes. I don't think if it's more than 5, maybe I would do 6 hours, but 6 hours is still pushing it for me. Because that's a half a day, I usually try not to drive too much more than 5 hours.
Yeah.
From here to Texas is 18 hours. I drive to go see my kid in the holidays, but I love to drive, and I love my car. So, but it's, wow, that is a long trip. I'm like, I kind of like flying, the comforts of flying. But I'm glad that you guys had a good time. I mean, it looked like a blast. It's like we wanted to be there. You hoity-toity, snooty people. Okay?
You got to come out. It's going to be great. And they're doing a lottery.
There's no information. It's all.
Can I be your? I'm gonna be. Hey, I'm Teemaw's +1.
There we go. They're doing a lottery this coming year, so that obviously, because a lot of alumni, once they hear about it, then they want to come back. They want to return, right. And that takes up a lot of the spaces, that could be available for, someone else that may want to come.
Yeah,
so it's an awesome idea.
Not advertised.
Correct. And so it's an awesome idea, but this coming year they're doing a lottery, and so, if you're alumni like myself and you enjoy coming, you gotta, win your spot in there, which makes sense. That way we can get a lot of people who've never been, who've never, got to enjoy the experience. There's a space for them and they can now, go and things. So that's the exciting part. But as an alumni, I want to go back. And so hopefully I will win a spot. I'm praying because I want to hang with everybody. That's one thing that I do try, make it a point to do also, is to hang out with anyone who comes.
Table hop.
Come,
yeah, table hop.
Yeah. I like to table hop, get to know everyone, hear their story.
That is the whole fun part of it, is the hanging out and the hopping and the the stuff like that. So I really do. I think it would have been a blast, and I would have. We all, we joke around and we goof around, but it's like, oh man, we feel like the little kids left out. So, JeniRose, I got a quick question for you. Wait, it might be Keisha. The little girl that got so happy last night. Ella. Okay. Ella M. Combs. Do y'all remember what her screen name was?
Redhead. Ruth. No, she came in as she's either Yo-Yo, but when she typed in chat, it was Redhead.
Redhead?
Yep.
Okay, so because I got her name, she sent it to me, but her screen name.
Yeah, it came up on YouTube in chat. It was Redhead.
Redhead.
Yes.
Okay, because
corner, y'all.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, Tia. I had to get my ducks in a row here, because I got so many trays flying and coming and going and what have you. But anyway, no, I mean, see, this is why don't they have more than one retreat? If there's so many people that want to go to this retreat and do these, why don't they have more than one?
Why don't more people try to do the organizing of it?
Agreed.
Okay, because here's my thing. I mean, honestly, for where it's at,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going. Okay.
I keep thinking about trying to get one up and running down here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because my thing is, I told Tina, I can drive the Tina.
Right.
Okay. But it's a stretch by itself for me to drive the Tina by myself. Okay. Right. And then now I got to drive again with Tina to this place. Yeah, that's not going to happen. This is a little too much for me. Okay.
So, I keep thinking about it. It's like I got Stacy down here. There's a couple of girls in chat. Shajit Gal, and I think there was Karen. We're all here within an hour of each other in North Carolina.
Okay.
So I figure maybe we can get the four of us once we actually meet in person for the first time. Maybe plan on running one down here.
And Keisha, what was you saying now? You was what?
Yeah, because my thing is that if for people that want to go, right?
Right.
If you could organize a centralized location between them, okay, it's not about making it convenient for no one person,
right?
Okay, but make it a more centralized location where people can get there in a reasonable amount of time, rather than have to go all the way over to another coast. You know what I'm saying, or the center of the universe.
It should be like southwest, northwest, north central, south central. Northeast, southeast.
You know what I'm saying? This way, but it's just gonna take people that's willing to work together, to get it done. You know what I'm saying? It's not that they can't
if they opened it up, if they opened it up and gave, I think, access to more people. I know that there's got to be more than 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 people that's welcomed, that is willing to cater, host, benefit, whatever this. Okay. Mm-hmm. I do know that this is a lot for one person or 2, 3 people to manage something like this. But if they would open it up and allow other people, I'm sure that they could have a team.
But see, everybody can't work together. Everybody can't work
together. I got you. Okay. And you're right.
Yeah. You need a good team.
Yes, you need a good team.
Well,
there are two.
I told you I do multiple crafts. Okay, we use. Oh, that's coming out nice. There's a place up here in Georgia, up above Atlanta, like in the mountains. Okay, it's literally a craft retreat spot. It's designed
Right.
for crafters to be there. So
Right.
the sleeping arrangements and everything in this house,
Right.
okay, is designed just to be able to hold this type of event. Okay. The kitchen area, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Space
Right.
to relax, and then there's outside things to do. Okay. But there's places that are designed just for this because crafting, not diamond painting, but crafting is a huge thing.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, so whether you're talking about people that crochet, whether you're talking about stampers, okay, card makers,
Quilters.
okay,
Yeah,
they get
cards,
together
quilters.
all the time. You understand?
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I've been invited to cruises with them.
Yeah.
You understand?
Oh, honey, don't get me started on the crochet people. They're cruising all over the place. You
This
know,
is what I'm
Michael.
saying.
Michael's got it going on with them cruises now on the crochet. So and they
Yeah.
ain't no cheapy cruises either. Them some,
No.
but
With
No, because
diamonds.
if you do it the right way, okay, especially when it comes to cruises and stuff like that, but whatever it is that you do, if you plan it in a proper way, okay,
I agree.
you can make it happen. You can make it happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple of years ago, when I first started getting into the Facebook groups and stuff for diamond painting, I met friends who were connected, kind of friends with Paint with Diamonds. Paint with Diamonds with my friend. They hosted the first diamond painting cruise.
Yes, they did.
And then they had the second one booked, but the world broke and it never happened. So
Well, the world is unbreaking right now, and it's
Yeah.
gluing itself back together. So
it can work. You just got to get like-minded people together.
But that's just it. It's time for us to get off our butts, okay? And to do, if we want this done, we need to figure out how to do it, okay? And come together and figure and make it work, make it happen. Because again, having, it's kind of like you're having to either fight, and I'm wrong to say so, but it's kind of like you're
You want
having
me to tell you what I think?
a fight to get a spot.
You tell me as I say it.
Go ahead.
Okay, listen, if you're not in the who they want to be there, you don't even know the damn thing happened.
You got a point.
Okay, if you don't know somebody that is somebody, or you don't have, or if you're not fitting in with the clique, then you don't know that these damn things are even happening.
Right.
I know
Okay.
I didn't.
Okay, I'm with Tina, and I didn't know. Okay.
I kept hearing about her going over there and everything, and it's like
And I was like, what are you talking about? And this one she told me about, okay, but Kokisha.
And I understand, like, with some of them, space is limited. They can only accept so many tickets, whatever. But it was such a secret.
Right.
That's how I felt, and it's like, okay, this is pretty cool.
Here's the thing: if you can invite, I'm sorry, okay.
I see it.
If you can invite, okay, and I have nothing against Crafty, I really don't. But if you can invite owners of a diamond painting company, you can invite diamond painters.
Agreed.
So
Okay.
just so you guys are aware, because I started, I went to all of them that have been had since they started.
How many has it been since
there's
they
been
started?
6 or 8.
I believe 5. No, I don't. You guys, there have been some no frill ones that have. So the first one was in October of 2020, and it was arranged by. We used to do diamond painting marathons. We would get together over
I'm
a
having a good
weekend.
one now. Welcome to mine.
Like yours. However, it would be multiple YouTube artists. It's one creator who will have the idea and they'll just put it out there to whomever. So it's not like a big organization of people and, they're sending invites. The unfortunate part is they would say, hey, I'm thinking about organizing this. If you're interested, reach out to me, let me know. So
Right.
you actually had to, like you said, Kokisha, to be watching their channel or to kind
Which
of
I don't
just
do.
know. Yeah. So that's how initially you come into the know. So it's just we started off
See,
doing diamond painting, like DP-a-thons is what they would be called.
Mm.
And there would be, several YouTubers who would do an hour or an hour and a half. And then they would put together a playlist, and you can click on that list and go to the next person. Or it made a great, source of diamond painting company after it was all over, because you could always go back to that playlist and watch those artists. So we had done a few of those. Obviously they worked out. We did some successful charity ones where we focused on charity events and tried to raise money for our favorite charity. Anyone that's watching, um, you could support either that specific charity for the YouTuber that you were watching, or some of them just did like a national
now
charity or
that's a
something that supported.
fabulous idea.
Correct. So those it started from the DP-a-thons, and then a lot of people, wanting to maybe get together and things. So the first one was in McQueenie, Texas, and it was hosted by Marissa. She said, she's in Texas though. So she found the location. She contacted it was a rustic location that was dedicated to crafting. A lot of quilters would get together and utilize it and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So we went. It was a great experience. And because our videos were going viral on either Instagram or we were talking about it on our YouTube channels, other people were hearing about it and inquiring. So it's not something that was secret or something that was invite only. It's just something that, again, if you were already that person's subscriber, you came into because you listened to,
Right.
So then
So
another person who went,
that's what is exclusive.
it could, but it's not designed that way. If I have a channel and I, only have 20 people that watch my channel every,
Right.
time I go live, then only those 20 people are going to know about the
So,
message that I convey.
I
but
agree.
but that's my thing. Okay, I diamond painted for 3 years before I even thought about the fact that somebody could be on YouTube talking about diamond painting.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay,
Yeah, that's true too. How
so
long did we,
See,
yeah, before
and
we looked?
and
I started.
okay, and okay, now my best friend, her situation is she watches everybody, several people's channels, right? She can't comment because she don't want to create a page. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay. I
you're
see what you're
forced
saying.
in
Yeah.
order to comment, you gotta create. Okay,
Yeah.
and so you have a whole population of people that don't want to do that either.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't want to be forced into a situation in order, and call a thing a thing. I don't know who did the first one. I'm not gonna speak to that. I'm not gonna speak to any of them, to be honest with you, because I don't think other than one that I know the host, and the one I know, I ain't going. Okay, so
Well,
now
all
with
right.
that being said, okay, what happened? Because each of the events are now that you talk about this lottery, okay, that has its pros and cons too, but it'll at least break up and allow for other people to go. So I can respect that, okay? But that has a pro and a con to it too. Because if I'm gonna go, let's say I want to go right now. I only want to go because Nick's is going and Tina's going. But Tina's alumni. Tina didn't want her spot. Or I don't want to go no more.
Well, I have to now. I gotta kind of agree, because if you're gonna go, you want like you and Teemaw, okay? You guys go and have fun together. Teemaw, you guys are pals. You go, you share the experience with your friend. Well, with this lottery, I
That's
gotta
not the
admit,
same.
Keisha's kind of got a point here. what if you get in but your friend don't get in, or what if your friend gets in but you don't get in? Then you're stuck with a whole bunch of people you don't even know.
And now you're uncomfortable. So it's like I paid the
True.
money for nothing.
We did talk
And,
about
and
that. I don't want to, like I said, Teemaw and I, we sit right next to each other. She's
right.
always to my right or my left. So, um, that's a concern, but I think the message behind it is, hey, alumni who have heard about it, you guys, it's easy for you guys to say, okay, I'm going next year and fill up the spots. There
Right.
are people who want to know, hey, I didn't know about this. Now that it's something that people are talking about and I know about it, I, would like to have an opportunity to try and go. So it
Yeah.
speaks to that, but what could speak to it more is because the idea for the second one came from location. Like what Kokisha was saying, I'm not going to be able to drive up here and then still meet with someone and drive there. That's a lot. And
Right.
so there was one that was created, location specific, hey, this meets my needs because it's close to my home and my surroundings. And so I'm going to plan something and see if people are interested in coming.
Right.
So to speak to that, in regards to, hey, I didn't hear about it, it's a big secret. Let's talk about getting more people to see if they could host something regionally,
Well, that's what.
and then if you're somebody that's willing to travel, like I'm willing to travel. There
Right.
was one that was supposed to be in Canada. I was going to go to that one. I hadn't heard too much more about it, but I would have been there. There's
Oh,
a
I
no
don't mind
frills one.
traveling. I
Well,
don't
Yeah.
mind traveling. That's okay.
Yep.
I,
There was
okay. I have a question though. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, and I do agree with it. Okay, because if there's more people, and that's what I was speaking about early. If you have more people involved with this instead of just alumni, then there's going to be other people that goes, hey, I live in California, I can do one here. Hey, I live in Ohio, I can do one here. Hey, I'm in Florida, I can do one here. Okay, because if you look at the crochet crowd, okay, and I'm just throwing them out there as an example, okay, they started out itty bitty teeny tiny.
Correct.
Okay, and they grew with the people. And when one filled up, they created another. When that one filled up, they created another, and rolled
Exactly,
and
Donna.
rolled and rolled. However, I think that what Keisha is trying to say with the diamond painting people, okay, is the fact that there's a lot of us out here that would like to go to that, but one, we don't feel welcome. We don't feel invited. We feel like it's cliquey. Okay,
Yeah,
and
I have heard people
I
saying
am
that.
not trying to be rude, baby. I love you to death. You
Oh
know
no, I'm
that. But we have heard. I don't even know people, and I've heard this. That it's clicky, and that if you don't know somebody in the know, then you don't get invited. And why even bother? Because if you don't know so and so, or if this person doesn't like you, then you don't get invited. And it's like, well, why even bother trying at all? Now, these are
well,
just some concerns,
correct.
or
It's not by
It's
invite,
the
so
whispers.
we're just
yeah.
gabbing. We're just gabbing.
I get it. No, it's not by invite. So they don't send an invitation out. And I think it feels clicky because if you don't know the person these aren't organizations. So it's not a diamond painting organization that's creating it. These are like if I said, hey, I would like to have a retreat in my area and invite people to come and, hang out and diamond paint, that's how they are established. So while, they could, say, hey, if you're interested, I can give you information. And if you're wanting to organize one, they're individual people who, have their own channels.
God.
I don't see them saying, let me plan one in California so the West Coast people have, because again, they created theirs in that area because of location. And let's do something regional so there's not a lot of driving. So now
So
someone in California could say, hey, that was a great idea. See that it worked for the group, in the Great Lakes area. How about we do something, in the California area or in the desert area, or, that's basically what it would take for it to be, I guess viral, as you guys are. Because it's like saying, hey, I went to a slumber party, and it was so much fun. I wanted to have my own. And people saying, oh, wow, why didn't I get invited to the slumber? It's not that, people are being, unfortunately, they're not being, excluded. It's
right,
just, again, these were small, ideas that came from one person saying, I would like to do this. And then another person saying, that was so much fun. I'm
let's
going to
do
do
it.
one of my own, and then group of people that find out about it after it occurred or is, already in progress. And they're saying, well, why weren't we told?
Well,
Thank you for.
I'm sorry, because my
No
thing
worries.
is, right, just like with any other craft, right, when they started doing the get together, each one grew. They didn't try to keep having it in the same spot because they knew more people was going to know and
That's
find
happened
out about
also.
it. So they needed to keep going bigger and
Correct. That's
bigger
what's
and
going on
bigger. You
also.
understand? So in the case of, I mean, I don't have a problem sitting here trying to plan something. I could do that. Okay, so I think that is absolute that it's necessary. Okay, that other people honestly get together and plan it, because here's the thing: if it's only talked about on YouTube, then it's exclusive to YouTube.
Right.
Okay, anybody that don't watch YouTube is excluded,
Correct.
because these same YouTubers also have Instagram channels, also have a lot of them have Facebook groups, and they're not talked about in those.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so again, it's YouTube exclusive. So then you have to ask yourself, the layman person who don't watch YouTube has to ask themselves, is this about people that love the craft, or is this about building your YouTube channels?
Oh,
Could be
Okay,
I don't
both.
know.
you know,
I didn't even think about that.
and so therefore this is why people feel excluded, because everybody don't have a YouTube channel. I mean, quite honestly, like I told Nix and everybody when I came on here in the first place, I call a thing a thing. Everybody that got a channel don't need a channel. Okay, so therefore everybody don't want to create a channel, okay, in order to participate and find out what's going on. This is why people feel like this is not a community. What it is a big joke of a bunch of cliques of things that happen.
Yeah, that's just what's out there. That's what us outsiders. Yeah, I have a channel. It's still a baby channel. It'll be a year in August. I've got less than 500 subs. But just from being on the outside and observing, which I've been doing since 2018, I could have had the first diamond painting YouTube channel. If it weren't for lack of self-confidence, I could have been the first one. But I chose not to. Self-confidence, whatever, 3 years later, realized how much of a thing it was. But anyway, back to the main point. Being outsiders looking in, at least it's okay. Let's say I get a chance to go to one of these predestined 5 or so that are already going with the same groups of people. Honey, I don't want to go and then feel like the bad child with the dunce hat in the corner.
That's what I'm saying, okay? Because I'm in some of these channels now that I know about the YouTube channels, okay? Some of these people that are organizing these events, I'm in their groups. I'm in their Facebook groups, okay? Mum's the word. You don't hear nothing about it in there.
Okay, first, guys, can I say a poor to you?
Sorry, honey.
We're not attacking you, buddy. We are not attacking you. We
I was gonna say, please understand. I don't even know you to attack you. I don't know. I don't know if you got a channel. You don't got a channel. I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying.
We're just speaking our feelings.
No, well, you know what? It's not. I don't feel attacked. It's just it's really interesting to hear your perspectives, because I feel the perspectives come from as if this was larger than it actually is. Literally, if you look at it as a slumber party, if I go to school and a girl asks 5 people to come to the slumber party, you know, she asked the 5 people that she either communicated with often or that, you know, dealt with her. And it's like the people who didn't deal with her after the event, you know, took offense or feel a particular way.
Well, now
One of the people at the slumber party then goes and says, hey, that was a great idea. Let me have one, but include some of the people that are near me so that they don't feel excluded from that event. And, you know, it's regional to, and from there, other people, you know, who felt the way that the first, you know, group made someone feel, now it's grew. And it's not, I would feel the way you did if it were a organization. What it is like me, I have a YouTube channel. And I've said, anybody wanting to come to Vegas to hang out, we can have a mini retreat. I've said that on my channel a million times. Am I trying to exclude anyone? No. And is this an event that I'm going to advertise? No. Why? Because it has to be organized by someone. Someone has to put in the time and calling around and things of that nature. And then it's going to be a cost, you know, that has to be related because I can't accommodate everyone here. So it boils down to something having to be organized. It's all great, you know, and we all want to participate because this is something that we love. But is it a community that's doing this, or is it one individual who's saying, hey, I want to do something for people who are here so, you know, they can feel included in something? That's the great part about it. And how many people are doing that is there's 2. I went to the first retreat. It was in October of 2020. I went to the second one. That was last year in June 2021. I went to the third one, October 2021. And then this one. There was a 5th, no frills, meaning there wasn't a lot of sponsors. There weren't grab bags that were given away. There weren't prizes and things. So that was a 5th, and that one was in Texas. But these aren't organizations of people that are hosting these. These are one person who said, hey, we had success. If you guys are interested in coming back, you know, I want to do another one. I want to have another slumber party is how I look at those.
I think that what happened was a lot of us think, because if you think about this, hi, whoever she's blowing kisses to.
Christopher and Luvin Sparkles, sorry.
I know.
And Kokisha and Jenny, because they are sharing a lot of insight that could be helpful so that we could maybe do something, you know, bigger in the community.
Say one thing. If I can say one thing.
Yeah, go ahead. I got nothing to say next. Go.
If I can say one thing from my point of view, okay, my perspective, when we were discussing this earlier, I don't know about everybody else. I was under the influence that this was a group organization kind of thing. I was not under the influence of it being one person going, hey, I'm having a slumber party, come hang out at my house. I was under the impression, because you always hear diamond painting community, okay? And in all honesty, I have to agree with Keisha, because ain't a freaking community here. You know, everybody is cliquey, and if you're not in their little cliques, then you either get ostracized or alienated, or I don't like you because so and so don't like you. And trust me, I'm on the receiving end of this. Okay, and you know, it's like. But I feel like, you know, I'm this little 5-year-old, and it's like, well, I want to play with the big kids too. But I thought that it was an organization or a group of people. I didn't know it was a one person kind of, hey, I'm here.
Well, they have reached out to some of their closer friends to help them, but it wasn't, So it wasn't like, hey, we're creating this organization, you know, as a diamond. It was one person that said, hey, you know, I want to do this in our area since I know you live in the area, you know, and we're close. Would you mind helping? That type of thing. But not so much of like, how you guys were saying, like it's a community, it's, you know, how come they're not doing it on this coast, and how come they're not doing it because they all live near each other and they are close and decided, hey, yeah, we would love to join in and help out.
Right.
So that's what I mean when I say it's not an organization as such. And the same with, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, you're providing me with a lot of insight. I've never, ever looked at it like that. I have heard people saying, oh, it's clicky.
Well,
it's
baby,
clicky.
you're in
Tia, that's how it reads for the rest of
it.
us.
It really does, baby. And oh my God, please let me make this very clear. Hear me when I say this loudly. We are not attacking Tia.
No.
Tia,
they love me.
Friend. We love our Tia.
I said, girl, I don't even know you. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I don't feel like that. It's great insight.
I have it just so happened to be you, the one person that's listening. That's all. I ain't even know you had a channel.
You were there. But, baby, I mean, you're answering the questions for us that we didn't know who to talk to about. Because you're the only person that I know of, other than Teemaw, that's been to one of these. And then it's like, well, and we hear community. This drives me bonkers. This makes me absolutely crazy because it's always community. Well, there is no community. Okay, there is a bunch of cliques like high school. Okay. And if you don't know so and so, or if you're not in this group or that group, or if this person don't like you, well, guess what? You don't get to go to their party because they've done, again, high school antics like we're 16 all over again.
Like for example, with what happened with Nick's last summer, it was a mob mentality.
And I'm a new kid on the block. I still don't know a lot of people. Now, I did go to Mindy, and I did go to Mindy, and I did go to Donnie from Mindy. You know Mindy, who I'm talking about, Mindy and Donnie. Mm-hmm. Anyway,
I know them both.
Very, very beginning, I went to them and I specifically messaged Mindy because she was talking about a retreat. And I said, I would like to go to a retreat. How do you go? How do you sign up? And she says, you don't sign up. You have to be invited. And that was the end of the conversation.
And this is what I was getting ready to say. Because see, Tia, I know quite a bit of people that's going.
And,
okay, it's not just one or two.
But then
and your answers are politically correct, but not necessarily 100% accurate, because you wouldn't know that she would get that type of answer from asking somebody something. You understand what I'm saying?
I didn't, other than Mindy discussing it on her YouTube channel, and I really liked her videos, and I watched her unboxings, and she goes, well, we got the retreat and blah, 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 blah. And I'm a quilter. I'm in a quilters guild. Okay. So I know about the retreats, and I know about going here and how these things work and how they come together. That's why I was under the impression it was a organization and not a one person thing. Because I'm in big quilters guilds. Okay. So, and it's like, okay, well, this is diamond painting. They're talking community. They're talking this. So I asked about it, and I'm not going to say she blew me off, but at the same time, she goes, you have to be invited. And that was the end. There was no goodbye. There was no have a great day. There was nothing. You just have to be invited. And that was it. And then I messaged Donnie about it. And Donnie didn't even bother to reply to my message. Okay. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess and then that's when all this other stuff blew up. Okay. And I was like, well, I guess I'm ostracized, because so-and-so don't like me. Well, then I guess that means that the rest of the clique, let me put it that way, doesn't like me either. And then you're sitting here and you're watching all the cool kids get asked to the dance and asked to the prom, and you're going, but I want to go, and all of us that are out here, and then they go, oh, well, now there's a lottery. Well, that's just pouring gasoline on an already lit fire, because it's kind of like, well, now there's a lottery. They get to pick and choose who they want to come now. Well, that just made it worse. I'm never going to get invited. So no matter how hard you work, or no matter how you try to build your YouTube channel or build your friendships or your communications and all this kind of stuff, now it's come to a lottery where they're going to go, oh, well, you're worthy and you're not.
No, that's
now,
not
let
random.
one more thing. Before, this is the way it appears. Let me make this very clear. This is the way it appears. And I am in no way, shape, fashion, or form saying that this is the way it is. I'm just saying this is the way it's coming across and appearing to us. Now, we're just discussing this with you. You most probably don't even have anything to do with the people that are doing whatever, and doing whatever. We're just gabbing, okay? And, and it's like, hey, she's one of the cool kids. She was there. Let's find out what's going on,
Secret society.
Yeah. So,
well, the lottery, just so you guys are aware, is actually for the alumni. Yeah,
I got
people.
that. I heard that point.
So the concern is a cool kid is not getting to come back because they want, everyone who maybe felt excluded to have an opportunity.
Well,
so that's why the lottery was created. And so
you're explaining this to us, and we can take this information and we can explain it to others and squash this stigmata of what it, what the illusion is.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I using the correct words here?
Yes.
Yes, you're fine.
You're doing great.
Because and again, I mean, we're gabbing, and this come up, and and it looked like, because you took videos, and oh my God, thank you for sharing with us. Teemaw took a big old video, and we were like little kids, just hanging on to the window sills, and looking and watching everything, and oh, look at this, and oh, look at that, and that's there, and 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 it was just like, and then after you guys hung up, it was like, well, I really wished I could have gone.
I wish I could have gone. I get that a lot as well, and then there's like behind the scenes that I wasn't even at, and I was there, like, oh, well, how come I didn't know about that? So I can understand that a lot, but yeah.
We all need human interaction off of our devices. We need,
especially something that we're so passionate, especially now, and something that we're all so passionate about. So the biggest thing that I can say to help is how can we move because I know that what you guys said about coming, I would feel there was someone who came, they were new, and that was their biggest concern. They were concerned that they wouldn't, be embraced. This was a great idea, that they wanted to be there because they had a love for diamond painting, and it was going to be, predominant, a lot of diamond painters there. There are other crafts that we do, that we set up. It's just, the diamond painting community is new, and a lot of the creation came from, the diamond painting community. But there's someone that'll set up a sewing machine and they're sewing. There's someone that'll be there, they're watercolor painting,
which is a great idea for the diversity of it. You said you learned how to play with the
because they offer classes,
the clay, in the classes. But yeah, so I think that is such a great idea. And again, thank you for clearing this up for me, because I really did think or was under the impression that it was a group, a guild, I guess you could say, kind of like of people that were making these decisions and what have you. I didn't know it was one or two individuals. So this is the and you come in and again, oh my God, baby, really, from the bottom of my heart, we are not attacking you. I swear to God, we're not.
I don't feel attacked though.
It's just
But
that
thank you for that.
you're the cool kid that was there, and we want all the details.
The way I see it, and it just popped in as I'm listening. As far as I know, the hosts of these things, the planners, they all have shops. They all have product. They all have things. So it's a promotional thing to promote them, their shops, their products, their things.
Oh, well, of course.
Well,
it's
if
called
it
networking.
stays tight to the initial attendees, the alumni, then how are your businesses growing any further than that pocket of people?
Well, that's a point. Okay. But again, it's all about the bottom dollar, and it's all about networking. And that's why this crap was started in the first place, if we're really being honest about it. But JeniRose does have a point as well. If you've only got the same handful of people that show up at the same places at the same time, y'all just swapping money back and forth, and ain't nobody networking with nobody, because everybody knows each other already.
Mm-hmm.
And you already networked. So that's JeniRose has got a point on that. But then if they're trying to expand and offer room for other people that are not alumni, then maybe they've got that clue already and they're trying to expand. Now, I don't think that it's generated specifically around YouTubers. Okay. Hey, we lost Keisha. I think that it's generated more around diamond painting businesses than it is about YouTube per se. The only thing is most businesses have a YouTube channel of some kind due to it is the number one business advertising market that's pretty much free and able to do. But I was more or less interested in, hey, how do I become one of the cool kids, and because really kind of feeling left out here, and then at the same time it's like, well, now I don't know if I want to go because my friend Teemaw and Tia's not gonna be there, so I'm gonna
I
go
seriously
to this
do.
strange place all by myself and all by my lonesome and don't know nobody. And what if they all turn on me? You're like a 5-year-old going to a new school all over again,
I seriously do want to. I'd have to run it by my husband because there's money involved. But I seriously do want to try and host one here down in Wilmington. It's a coastal.
I think that
We
as
have
far as
stuff everywhere.
Wilmington where?
I think that would be really ideal is coming up with a
North
way
Carolina.
to have multiple, locations.
Well, now see, I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, and we got a big old huge convention center
There's
here.
convention centers everywhere.
And I mean, this doggone thing is the size of a Superdome. And it's connected to hotels and all like this, and they're constantly having quilt retreats and Comic-Con and oh my God, you name it and they've got it. Okay. So I mean, it wouldn't be nothing to go down there and hire an event planner to set one of these up and then go, okay, guys, this is what it comes down to. This is how much it's gonna cost, and then pull in all of your what's the word I'm hunting for? Vendors.
Vendors, yeah.
Vendors. So and then pull in all your vendors and then literally charge your vendors to be there.
Right.
Okay, for a booth. So, I mean, if you really want to get business professional about this and turn this into a major diamond painting convention retreat type thing, go big, go home.
You know, I was in direct
Right.
sales for a long time, and one of the things that we discovered was that what we could do, based on the fact that at the end of the day it was one company, right? We moved the event around,
Yeah,
Right.
okay, so that it was obtainable by
everywhere. Yeah,
everybody. Okay, at some point or another. You might not can make it to this one because you know you don't want to travel, but you can make it to this one. I can
right.
look forward to this one because this is going to be, but it does take planning. Okay. I think that ultimately what I have gotten out of this conversation, to be honest with you, is that it's just one of those put up or shut up type of things.
Right.
Okay. You can sit down and complain about the fact that it's happening, or you could do something about it. Okay.
The
Now-
thing for me, I mean, yeah, people know my name. Have they heard of me? Yeah. I mean, JeniRose. It's not common. I do get traffic on the channel when I'm active on the channel. I am active in Facebook. People are getting to know me. I'm getting to know people. I don't want to put all my time, energy, heart, and soul into doing this because when I host, dude, it's off the hook. I want to do this and do this and do the more and more. I don't know when to stop, and I don't want to do something
that's where a team is necessary because you need somebody to rein you in.
I don't want to have to put too much, too many goodie prizes and too many, the swag bags and this and that, and then I have 5 people show up.
Well, you probably would know in advance because obviously you're going to utilize your channel to get the message out,
Right.
and then it depends on who replies and who responds. You would
Right.
have to have a way, of being able to create a list. And then there's a time element, you can't do all of this, get people on a list, get it planned.
It's going to take me at least, especially with this economy. If JeniRose was to have a retreat,
Takes about a year.
It's going to take me about a year.
Yeah, it takes about a year. So if we went to a retreat in 2020, October, when do you believe that we started paying and having meetings?
What, the year before? Yeah.
2019. And so a lot of this comes from, you guys are hearing about it now, but when did we really start, paying, putting money down, and where did the idea, like I said, it definitely wasn't Nix was saying, it wasn't a guild or anything.
Right.
It literally came from a way of being able to, we were doing DP-a-thons. If you guys Google or search DP-a-thon in YouTube, you'll see different playlists because we were having, this for this spring, and we were doing seasonal. And then someone said it really would be nice, instead of doing this virtually, to try and come together, and do it, in person. And that was nice. It created that opportunity for us. We reached out based on how many people reached out. There was a waiting list because the venue could only hold so many people and things. And then we had to make payments. They broke the payments out so that people weren't able to pay all at once. You had an opportunity. Then you got to think about how you're going to get there. I am on the West Coast, and I'm usually one of there's only a few of us that fly, and I'm usually one of the ones that's flying in because
Another thing, Tia, is we didn't know COVID was going to happen. Okay, so this is being scheduled a year and a half in advance. People are forking out money for this year in advance, and the next thing you know, COVID hits, shuts down everything. What happens to all of that? So it's understandable. I mean, you're making a lot of sense here. Okay, I mean, you really are. And see, we didn't know this. We didn't know none of this. We just felt like the little kids that were excluded from the party.
It felt deliberate. It felt deliberate.
But see, I disagree still on that premise because see, I've been diamond painting a long time. Okay.
Yeah.
And so I remember when all of the DP along started, and
Yeah.
I also remember that not every YouTuber was asked to participate in that. That was a very picky
Correct.
choosy thing too.
Well, you
Okay.
had to. I mean, it's about timing. That's the unfortunate part. Is that how many YouTubers are there versus how many get the word and when it was already positioned.
I
Um,
agree.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a matter of this is unfortunate because there's no one organization where everything is funneling through. Okay,
Maybe
it's
there should be.
a bunch of,
And there
that's
you go.
what, yeah, because there's a bunch of individuals, and like Kokisha said, she came into it from doing her own proactive searches, you
Right.
know. So the unfortunate part is how many people are proactively seeking something and then happen upon something. It's like saying, hey, I diamond paint. How come I didn't know about this? A lot of this stuff is a part of your proactive research because there is no one bulletin board and one newsletter that's coming out to inform everyone. So
Very
you
true.
have to
Very
be in the right place, maybe at the right time when
Very
one
true.
one person announces something, and if you're not one of their members or you weren't a member of theirs at that
Right.
time, how do you
Right.
come into the information? you
Right.
know
Exactly.
yeah, so
Exactly.
it's
I agree. I agree.
yeah.
And you
That's
make
why I
a
said I
very
didn't even think to look.
you make a very valid point. Because again, now I went to the only two people that I knew of at the time. I had no clue even where to start to research anything. But you make a valid point, and instead of stopping where I stopped, uh, I thought that they were the ones that were doing this. I thought they were the ones at the top because of the way that the conversations were going. And then on top of it, I'm going to say this, and maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to say this anyway. And this was a year ago, maybe a year plus. Um, there was a video that come out by a specific someone that goes, "Hey, I was the very first diamond painter video person out here, and I'm the one that started this, and I'm the one that started that." And then here, I don't even get invited to it, and there was tears and crying and all of this on the video. And here I am, new kid on the block, don't know a soul, and I was just wanting to go to retreat, and then here she is, the OG, and she's crying all over YouTube because she didn't get invited. And I'm like, well, okay. And then I put it out of my mind until I met Teemaw and you guys, and y'all were talking, and it looked like so much fun, and we were like, well, we want to play too. But there's this big huge year gap in between the YouTube video incident and then us talking to you today. And so and again, baby, I mean, yeah, you might not even have anything to do with this, but then you're giving us information that we don't want nobody else to ask. That's why I said we're not attacking you at all. Please don't think that.
Oh,
We're
I don't. I don't.
we just don't
Definitely.
got nobody else to ask all this stuff to.
I don't. I mean, I can appreciate everything that you guys are saying. I'm a part. I say the
You're gonna
word
be like, oh
community.
my God, I'm not going to
Right.
Nix's house.
No,
You're,
I wouldn't
you
do.
you are the insider to us outsiders, is what it is, right? In this moment.
Yeah. And shit, poor T is gonna go like, oh my
She's
God,
gonna,
I
I want to
walked
go
into
home.
No.
the crazy hood.
No, I don't feel like that. I really don't. I feel it's very insightful.
It's enlightening.
And I think the biggest reason that it's insightful is because knowing the organizers that, had decided to create a space for us to come together and to network. I don't want to say the word network because it's not a function. Like it wasn't established to be more of a business function. It really was a take on trying to be able to just come together, hug. There's a lot more. I think somebody said they would be so scared coming in new. There are people every retreat who are new. They were on a waiting list. They came in. They were apprehensive about coming to the function because there is that mindset. Like I said, it's not the first time that I heard someone say they thought it was cliquey until they got there, and it's like going to summer camp. You ever been to summer camp? You don't know anyone.
We
But by
want
the
to go
time
to
it's
summer
over,
camp.
you're crying, you're hugging, you're going to miss everyone because you guys
Yep.
did these bonding adventures together at this, this
Yeah.
camp, and you created something, that brought you closer to someone. That's
Yep.
what the retreats are like. And so in the diamond painting athons, the DP-athons that we were doing, it was creating that, but it wasn't, it wasn't,
The
it wasn't
human
tangible.
interaction,
Yeah, because
human interaction wasn't there.
that interaction wasn't there.
Mhm.
So there was a great idea, I would like some people to come close to me, and I found this place. If you're interested, reach out. I
Yeah.
was a part of the DP-athons, and I got the mess. I reached out. I was like so excited. I can't wait, And so again, the DP-athons were so we couldn't wait because it was a great weekend. I'm watching everybody. I couldn't wait. I got my diamond painting. I have my iPad set up on my desk, and I'm ready. Hours of just interacting with people, hearing their stories, and then they're gone. And there's nothing, to continue if you do feel a connection because you're on to the next person's, stream and things. But the retreat allowed you to be there. They're tangible. You can hug them. When they shared stories that required, just some compassion and understanding, you found that you had it because you might have experienced it as well. And
Right.
so getting to know everybody. I remember the first one, there were YouTubers, and then there were some people there who didn't have a YouTube channel. They were, there, they had heard about it and showed up, and it was great. And I always make it a point to go around and communicate with everyone. I want to know everyone. And that's
You're the little
why
butterfly.
yep, the little butterfly. And so, and my mom, she used to always call me that fairy butterfly because she fluttering off to just go hang out with other people and to go meet with other people. And so, anyone who knows me knows how I feel about butterflies, and that's one of the reasons. But I just always want to see other people hang out, hug on them. Yes, we were hugging in 2020, and then
Right.
came last year's. Last year's was at a venue. It was for what it was. It was definitely bigger, held more people than the first retreat. And so that was great because more people are going to get to come. And so then the first retreat, they moved to a different venue and they moved to a different state. Still the same person, but this time she got a team, of her friends to ask to help because it was a lot of planning. And so we then moved to a bigger. And then the second retreat, it moved this year to a different. So they are trying to accommodate, but again, it still came from I just want a connection with more people. And it's still, I know it feels, clicky, but you got to go. It's all I can
See,
try and
Oh,
go and
I
you'll
agree.
understand.
yeah.
Yep.
See,
And
for
you
me,
will feel,
I
you'll
just put on my
understand.
big girl panties and bust through the door like I own a joint.
I'm
So
here. To come
yeah,
through the
yeah,
door
that's
and be like, I'm
me.
here. And love me, and you will be loved. And there
Oh
was
yeah.
this last one, a lady posted a couple of days beforehand, hey, I don't know any of you, and I'm coming anyway because I enjoy crafting. And I've heard so much, stories about how fun these are. And so I remember she wasn't smiling. Day one, she wasn't smiling. And I said, I'm gonna make it my goal to get a smile out of you. Such a
I just
beautiful
love you. I just love you.
such a beautiful smile. And by the end of that first day, I was like, I don't see you smiling. I'm tired, I think they were overwhelmed, and very tired because everyone was traveling that day. The next day, I said, it's first thing in the morning, and I just want to see your smile. And I got a smile. First thing in the morning, it was such a beautiful smile. But what also came from that is I'm reaching out, there's some comfort building. Other people are reaching out.
Mhm.
There's some comfort building. Now, not only is there a smile, but there's some jokes and things. And she
Right.
was able to crack jokes comfortably because now she's feeling embraced.
Just
And
feel a little
what
more.
was so apprehensive and, oh, I shouldn't have come, she didn't say that. But just in case that's how she was feeling, it was overcome. And in a
Right.
very short time, because we all felt like that. Imagine the first retreat. We didn't know anyone. And so we're being told we're cliquey, and we just embraced an opportunity to congregate and to craft
Well,
with
I mean,
total strangers.
okay, please let me say present company excluded. Okay, let me get that point across. Present company excluded, honey. You are not cliquey. We know say you not cliquey. But again, oh my God, never think it's you. Okay,
But
seriously.
I can understand how it feels like that, though. That's
But
what I'm getting at. Yeah.
it does. Okay.
Yeah, I can understand how from the outside it feels like that.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, think about you and that's one person embrace it, coming into a situation where she felt she didn't know anyone, and then she, opened up and it was wonderful. We all felt like that going to the very first one.
Right.
We
We
didn't know each other, and
we did.
yeah.
And so again, it comes down to one, again, present company excluded. Please let me make this extremely clear. And two, we're out. It's kind of like we're the kids on the outside of the window looking in, and due to the fact that it's not an organization, we really didn't have anybody to go to and ask about all of this, Where are we supposed to go and research this? Because it's not on the internet nowhere. There are no rules, regulations, or hey, fill out this form to join this or do that. Now, on my quilt guilds, I go to a website. There's a big form there. I fill it out. I submit payment. I show up to wherever on that date, and hello, there's my guild. Okay. And are they people that I know? One or two? Are there a lot of people I don't know? Oh yeah, whole lot, because they come from all over the state. You want to talk about Kentucky and quilting, honey? These women are some quilting crazy foes. Okay, so there's a whole entire town dedicated to just that, and it's in Berea. And they take over the entire town for a week, and when all this is going on. So I get this, and maybe this is where my expectation of what I thought this was come from, okay, is because I'm used to the quilt guilds and the stuff like this, because everything was, I don't know. I mean, it looks so big from the outside looking in, and you're on the inside going, hey, this is just a couple of us kids are hanging out having a slumber party, and so it does, the clicky thing, I think, comes from different variables. For me personally, it started with the video that I seen a year ago. It's like, oh my goodness, she's the OG, and here she is kicked out. Well, then I go ask my question. I pretty much get a flat answer. Then I ask another question. I get no answer, and then the bombardment of BS comes piling down on my head, and I'm like, oh, okay, whoever named this community freaking lied. Okay, there is no community here. This is a whole bunch of high school BS. But again, it's the people that make the click. I know you, I know Teemaw, and hey, if y'all,
that's my goddess.
There you go. And if y'all be the clique, I want to be in that clique, okay? Because, you guys, when I go, hey, my name is Nix, and I stuck my hand out to you,
Say
you
hi, sweetheart.
hugged
How
me.
are you? Can I have a hug?
You
You
didn't
hugged
bite.
me. You
Yeah.
didn't bite me. But there's been so many people that bit me that don't even know me, and I'm like, okay, why? And it, well, so and so said they don't like you, so no, I don't like you, and I'm like, who am I? What'd I do? And so and that's when I have this saying that I play in my own backyard. Okay, I I spy on your videos. Okay, I sneak over to your YouTube channel and I check you out when you have yours, and I see, oh, there's my friend, and I click the little like button, and then I scooch back over. I don't scooch, I scurry back over my backyard. Okay, I venture out to Uniquely Yours Down Under a little bit. Very, very, very rarely do I ever make a comment in a group, and I'm in a lot of freaking groups, because the last time I did, I was attacked and bombarded. Okay, and I'm in all these groups, but I don't comment in these groups because I'm tired of the games and the kids and the cliques and the mob mentality. Okay, and well, you're not my friend. Jane don't like you, so we're not gonna like you, and we sit with Jane because she's the cool kid. And that's the impression it come off. And I wish that I could say that it was just me, but talking to my other friends here, it's not just me. And I'm like, okay, all right. There is more me's out there than there are cool kids. So, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling here. I mean, we are just kind of, gabbing. Let me put it that way.
That's right. We're just having fun, gabbing, and
We're
I'm
just
playing with Clay.
There you go. You playing with Clay, and I'm sitting here finishing a monkey. But we're gabbing, and I was sitting here talking to Keisha all night, and oh my goodness, Keisha is a hoot and a half, and she's Teemaw's mod. And we, I got to talking to her, and I got a lot of stuff similar in common, and I'm like, and then I talked to a friend, about a month ago, and she goes, well, I went in this group, and I was just kind of asking, and this happened, and I'm like, okay, that sounds familiar. So, all of this, and then I guess here comes the retreat, okay? And everybody looks at it like, ooh, that's like being one of Santa's elves at the North Pole, those are the cool kids. So, and then it's like, hey, and so you went and you come back and you did the videos, and you and Teemaw did all the goodies and what have you, and it's like, hey, she was on the inside, let's pick her brain for what's going on. So
I totally understand.
But here's the thing, for me, honestly, I can appreciate you, Tia, because I feel like this. At the end of the day, right? Until the moment you came in here, I didn't know you from a can of paint. Okay?
She didn't know you from a can of paint.
Yeah, but I think that I can appreciate the fact that you try to interact in such a way where you can see a point of view that's not your own. Okay?
That's correct. Right.
It's called social skills. Everybody don't have them. Okay.
Oh, Tia's got. I gotta get. Tia's got. She is. This one here, I think she could be in the middle of a cat fight and still have that smile on her face.
Yeah. Okay. And here's the thing, and that's the thing. I think that when you have things that you're trying to organize, that's the type of people you need to have.
Yes.
At the forefront. You understand? Because see, there's a special type of person that needs to be the face of a thing when you're trying to do a thing. Okay. Because I've been diamond painting so long, and I mean I've been diamond painting since 2015. Okay. I see how these people move. You know what gonna tell me it's not no clicks, because it is clicks. Okay. But I've watched the backstabbing, talking about each other. You understand? Somebody was saying in the chat, and then Nick's just referenced it, where they can go into a group and get attacked. Okay. Get attacked for what? Okay. You know, it just shouldn't come to all of that. Okay. I can't tell nobody that that's my experience, quite honestly, because it's not, and
But you've heard it.
I'm a little bit of everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Me too. I'm everywhere.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'm a little bit everywhere. Okay. And most people will be able to tell you that they know my name, but not have ever had a conversation with me. Okay. Because I choose wisely who I wish to interact with.
Right.
Okay. Because I've watched people get attacked for nothing. Okay. I mean, just a basic question. Okay. You can get attacked. Okay. Who you like from who you don't like. Don't say the wrong thing. Oh my God, my card's a problem. That's ridiculous.
You know,
there's an age separation. There's us now, Tina.
There's a lot of different things.
Kokisha,
That's right.
I don't know your ages, but for the rest of us, I know on panel we're middle-aged ladies here. We don't have tiny humans at home. Well, Carrie does, but we're of an older group. And then you've got the next step down where you've got your 30-somethings who still have other little babies at homes. If I was to open my door's open to everybody. But on an everyday, day in and day out basis, other than sharing my wisdoms with somebody 10 years younger than I am, do we really have anything in common anymore because of the gap?
Well,
I don't even like children
in a crafting community. The answer should actually be yes.
Yeah,
because the commonality is supposed to be the craft. Okay.
Right.
Now each one teach one. That's the nature of life. You understand? That we all have a wisdom to impart on somebody else. Okay. No matter age, don't really change that, because you could be 50 and learn something from a 20-year-old. You know, and vice versa. Okay. So, but the answer is, in a community of crafters, the common denominator is supposed to be the craft. You understand? Now, we might come from different social backgrounds. We might be white, black, yellow, purple. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter, because the commonality is supposed to be the craft. So when we don't have nothing else to lean on, let's go the craft.
Right.
It's the thing that brought us together. You understand? So, but otherwise, you are correct, because there are people that are diamond painting that are teenagers.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's people that are diamond painting that are 80.
Well,
we get paid. I know you. I know
I met
you.
a woman in a hospice. Okay, this lady was in a hospice, dying, and all she wanted was for them to bring her diamond painting, so that she could sit there and diamond paint. And her goal was to do a diamond painting for each of her grandchildren before she died.
Right.
You understand? Now, don't nobody know what her struggle is. Don't nobody know what she's going through. You understand? But the commonality is she loved it so much, she wanted it to be the last thing she was doing.
Right.
You understand? So, but that's where what Nick says has value, because that's where a community takes place.
Right.
Okay?
And I'll open up on a personal level. I'm friendly with everybody. And Nick knows, and she's yelled at me for it thousands of times. I'll tell you, Kokisha, you and I have talked off camera. We've chatted some of our stories. I don't hide from my stories. If I'm going to get to know somebody, hey, honey, this is me on a silver platter. This is where I'm coming from. This is my experiences.
Take me as I am.
And I just lost train of thought. Squirrel. I had a point. It ran away.
That's all right, because Chris is over here. He's always right.
I know.
I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning now.
Chris and Robert, yeah. But I mean, ladies. Okay. In all honesty, let's kind of wrap this up a little bit.
Yeah.
But, Tia, one, thank you, my lovely, for the information that you have given us, and thank you for hanging out with me today. And I hope you do it more often. We've been missing that beautiful smile of yours.
Thank
Two,
you.
everybody has a valid
What you do?
point.
I gotta do in your channel because you got a nice aura. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Everybody
sweet.
has
She's
got a valid point. Okay. Everybody has different experiences. Let's just hope that the people this information that we've shared today goes to the cosmic universes and falls on the ears of the people that are starting small. Let me put it that way. Starting small with this and trying to make it a little bigger and a little better. Okay. Because if they stick with it and they hang with it, it could be like the Quilters Guild. It could be like the Crochet Guilds and what have you,
Because I don't think diamond painting's not going to go away.
It
Like
has the
2 years ago, I thought maybe it was going to fade into oblivion, but it's not. It's growing.
Well, again, it has the potential to do that. Now, as far as what it is right this minute and what is going on, part of it's the internet, part of it's the attitude of the people that are on the internet, regardless of what age they are. We had this discussion earlier because you've got these keyboard Nazis that, regardless of what area they are in the internet world, regardless if it's crafting or if it's computers or if it's gaming or cooking, okay, you've got these people that are just miserable and they're bound and determined to take a bite out of your butt, regardless if you go hello or if you say anything else. Okay, that's just their nature. So I mean, when I said that I went into a group and I had teeth marks in my butt when I walked out, it was like, okay, you live, you learn, you don't go back, and you play in my own backyard here. And it's the nature of the internet and the way it is. However, in the end, I have one thing that really, really bugs me above anything else. And this is my one beef with the whole thing. Stop calling it a community because it's not. It's not. Whoever come up with that phrase needs to undo it because it's not. And this, well, I can't do this on such and such day because so and so's doing something. Who wrote the rules? Who stamped a YouTube owner on their butt? Because it's like there's these rules and these guidelines that all my friends have come to me and go, oh, Nix, you don't want to do this on such and such day, or you don't want to talk about this because this is going to interfere with so and so and what have you, and you don't want to get on their bad side because you need to be in the diamond painting community. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't. Not because I'm not impressed with what I've seen so far. I've met a handful of fabulous. Hear me. Let me blow y'all's horns to the high heavens, to the angels above. Okay, because you guys have got a heart of gold, and if it wasn't for you, my butt still wouldn't be sitting here. 25 hours later. Okay. Because I would not still be doing this, and I wouldn't have spent the money at Diamond Art Club that I've spent. Okay, I wouldn't have met the JeniRoses and the Tias and the Keishas and the Christophers of the world, and the Crickets of the world, and all the fabulous people, because I keep saying two things. One, the day that I'm not humble anymore, everybody has full permission to put their foot in my butt, okay, and knock me back to the ground. And two, it is, I'm a roof and four walls, Okay, it is the people in this room that give it its soul. It's like a good pot of gumbo. Every little bit of thing that you add to it is what makes it fantastic. Okay, and it's low and slow cooking all the time is what keeps it good. And that's what this here is. Am I big and all these gazillions and stuff? No, I'm not. Do I want to be? Not really. I'm just trying to make some good people, some good friends. And did I get a little jealous because my two pals was over there and I
You was
felt a little
jealous?
left out? Yes, I was jealous. Yes, I was jealous. I want to come play with my friends. So
You will have so much fun. You guys got to come out. So
it's
make sure
I tell
soon
you
as a link opens up to sign up, I will make sure to get that to you because
well, thank
that's
you,
what I
my
do. I'm looking, I'm checking, and when the links open up, I'm always, let me get my money in. I get the deposit in right away.
Mhm.
And that way, I'm there because if you don't get the deposit in, then you do go on a waiting list. And this year, like I said, we'll be going into a lottery for the alumni. So
Well,
it'll be a
if
little bit easier for
somebody
you guys
if you
than for
tell
us.
me, I will rent a billboard and put it on Hollywood squares, okay? A Walk of Fame. I will tell the world. I will have a doggone commercial advertising that sucker on every channel, platform, and everywhere, okay? Because there are so many people that are like me, and
Yeah.
if they don't, if they would just do a little tiny bit of networking with people outside of their circle, okay, maybe it would become the thing that they want it to, and the bigger and the better and the more comfortable chairs, you know, and stuff like that, and again we're gabbing, oh, good Lord, we don't even know if you know these people, and we're not complaining to you. We're having a discussion. I know it sounds like complaining, and I apologize.
It
Uh,
definitely doesn't. It doesn't come off as complaining. I do know the initial organizers in the group that they, ask for assistance. I know them. Um, the unfortunate part is, I have heard a lot of what you guys were sharing. I've heard those, go into a live. I do try and, go through and listen to other people's shows as I'm, diamond painting and things. I have a channel I've had for quite a few years, and I am not one of the leading. I'm still trying to maintain. I lose my subscribe because I get scrubbed all the time. So I've hit 800 subscribers quite a few times. Because what'll happen, you'll get up so much, and if someone hasn't, watched your shows or whatever, YouTube will scrub your subscribers, and you'll be back down trying to climb back up again. And I've had my channel for quite a while. I believe 3, maybe 4 years, 2018, 2019. So, yeah, and it's,
I think
it's
I've had it
understandable.
since 2009, but I never really done anything with it. It just kind of sit, but again, this isn't the big thing. I really don't have a big plan. I'm just kind of fumbling through, and what it is what it is. I just won't have fun,
Well, for me, I was lonely, you
yeah,
know?
Yes.
I was real lonely sitting
yes,
around by myself.
we have
My kids are
all had
grown.
this
hmm
discussion,
My
you know.
kids are grown. They had their own lives. And, I'll be sitting there. And my son, he, would have a day a week and it was Wednesdays, where he wasn't working. He would be off, and he felt bad. And he said that he would hang out with me, and he started diamond painting. And then we, started a channel together. But then he got his hours switched at work, and I was back alone by myself again. And
It
so
is,
that's really, where even
Yeah.
seeking, other people came from. And like Kokisha said, just being proactive and doing the search. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's other people like me,
Mhm.
and then trying to talk to everyone. Now I do talk to a lot of people behind the scenes, not just through chat and stuff. I'll reach out to them, check on them, see how they're doing.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, you see me, I'm constantly aggravating you to death. Hey, come play
we
with
talk
me.
behind the scenes.
Hey, come play with me.
Linda, she's dreamer.
Yeah.
We talk, a lot of people, even, people down in Australia.
Yeah.
So I've been, behind the scenes and creating because I'll be alone. I'll be sitting here by myself. That's why me and Teemaw, when we talk, it's mostly late at night, because I'll
Well,
be by
baby, you know
myself.
that you're not alone, right? Because
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm sitting here in this big house looking at 4 ferrets and a white wall. Okay, so and the ferret don't talk back, so I got nobody to talk to but you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same
Um,
way. My
so
husband has two
it's like
full-time jobs.
we all get lonely. Why? That honestly is part of the reason why I'm sitting here for how many? Did we reach 24 hours yet, people? Because this. I was sitting here talking. I met I met Keisha tonight. Okay, first time I've talked to Keisha. And we had that chance meeting, and one thing led to another. And look at the fabulous evening that we've had, and the wonderful conversations. And one thing led to another, and here it is, 25 hours later. Why? Because I met a new friend, man, and we got to gabbing and had the best time together. And met fabulous people. And she got one of my trays from me, So, and look at her, look at that smile. So, but and then here you come, and then Rose was here earlier, and it's all about the people that we meet and greet and run into, and granted, y'all kind of come to my backyard and go, "Hey, Nix, I'm swinging through to say hey," because again, I have to, you have to forgive me. I'm a little gun shy. I really am.
Oh,
And but then I'm old school when it comes to the internet. I really am. I get it, but with this new group and the way it is, crochet I got it going on. Quilting got it going on. This one here is like, wow, man, we got shoot out at the OK Corral with this one. We really do. And I wished I could say I was joking, but baby, I'm not. So, and I'm not, the bad thing about it is I'm not trying to take anything from anybody, but everybody thinks I am. And I'm the first one to go, hey, you got a YouTube channel, you got a Facebook channel, you got this, you got that. Share, network, share. Okay. My house is your house. Go for it. And I don't know. I mean, I could go downtown tomorrow and go check on that. And see what we got. Maybe we need regional managers or something, north, south, east, and west.
I think that a committee is a great idea.
Well,
And I
that's
think it a great idea just because of what JeniRose said.
Mhm.
She needs somebody to reel her in. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because
She
when she
did,
goes,
yes.
she
Yeah,
goes big.
trust
You know
me,
what I'm saying?
guys.
In a lot of ways, I'm just like her. You understand? In a lot of ways, I'm just like her. So I need somebody to be able to rail me in. You understand? So I think that each of us have a different personality and different thing to bring to the table. Okay.
We do.
Quite honestly, and this is just Kokisha being Kokisha, right? I don't have a problem with some people that organize already, and I have some. I'm not doing that. Okay, so I'd rather start from scratch and try to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Incorporate what has been done and keep growing from it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It doesn't have to be. It don't have to be that's the baseline.
right. We
I
just
like what
need
you
to
just said,
not repeat I'm not going to say bad behavior. We just need to not repeat old history. Okay, let me put that politely. Because of the fact that we don't want, if we do this, we don't want others feeling the way we do now.
There's an easy way to get around that. Honestly, it's a
Yeah,
it is
swing
a
the doors
simple-
wide open and say, "Hey."
Exactly. You swing them wide open. You go into
Because
every
I
group
mean,
and you say to them, Queen of Admins here, I got no problem, okay? And say, hey, listen, we're planning on this, that, and the other. I would like to open it up and see if any of your members are interested. You know, can I post a flyer or something for you for it? They're gonna say yes or they're gonna say no. But there's so many Facebook groups alone, okay, that you'll have a whole community of people that wouldn't otherwise be aware.
but you know,
Now you incorporate the YouTubers too now, okay?
Agreed.
Okay, so this way that is being set out on that platform too, because you have people that prefer that platform.
Now,
okay?
I gotta say this, you know,
Right.
that you and me kind of answered our own question here about the how did we not know about it? Now, here's the thing. You tell me you're in all these groups, right? I'm in all these groups, right? Now, a lot of these group owners do not allow people to share outside information. Now, let me finish. Let me finish.
Presentation. It's all about presentation, though.
But here's the thing. Okay, so we start this and what have you, and then you got the groups, right? Okay, let's get away from YouTube. Let's forget about YouTube for right this minute. And we got the groups. Let's focus on the Facebook diamond painting groups. We go in there and we go, hey guys, we're doing this, and the next thing you know, somebody boots our ass out the door, okay? Because they've got
I hear
a
you.
stick up their butt.
But here's the thing. This is why you start with the admin in a group. You start with the creator. You don't just go in their groups and do what you want. You start with the admin. And you say, hey, this is what I want. This is what we're doing.
Well, I can give
Okay?
you 5
It's
admins
not-
right this minute that won't give me the time of day because Jane don't like me.
But here's the thing. I won't have that problem. Okay? I'm in a group. I'm in a group. There is a Facebook group just for admins and moderators.
Right, but you got to realize one thing, woman.
Swing it open and be like, yo, this is what I'm doing.
You're
Who
only
got a problem
one
with it?
person, okay? It takes more than one person to
But
build
each of us have something to give. Like Tia has a YouTube platform. You have a YouTube platform. I don't. But I am the queen of Facebook. Okay. I could deal with the admins. Okay.
Right.
That could be the part I play. You understand? Well, I can't do nothing with YouTube. I can't do nothing with that.
True.
You understand? So that's why I said if it's a group effort, okay, we can literally swing the doors wide open on this. Okay. Now everybody will be aware. But at the end of the day, money talking, bullshit walk. Okay. like because this thing gotta get paid for, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so yeah, we're gonna swing it open, but you know, about that deposit, baby, about that deposit, you know.
Okay. Kind of like my mods here on my YouTube channel. Everybody's where they're at for a reason and what they contribute to the group. Okay.
Exactly. You play on each other's strengths.
That's just it. Everybody's got their weaknesses. Everybody's got their strengths. Okay, so everybody in the group is where they're supposed to be for what for either what they agreed to or what they like to do or what have you. So I get it, and you make a valid point, and I understand that. But in a way, like I said, we kind of answered our own question. You are gonna run up on those a little bit. If you can tame them tigers, more power to you, honey. You can go deal with them brats because I'm not doing it.
And I got no problem with it. It's when
because it's just I don't know.
But I know them. I know them, and they know me. Okay, I know how they're gonna move. I know what they're gonna say. Most of them gonna say before they even say it. But see, before I go into their group, I'll put something in that admin group, which controls most of these Facebook groups.
Agreed.
Okay. That group contains almost every admin or moderator of a diamond painting group. Okay. So now, okay, I mean, like just overall diamond painting. Okay, I'm not just talking about, you know, things like Tina's group, or I'm talking about overall diamond painting groups where you just go and you post a picture and it don't matter which company it's for. Okay,
I need that. I need that.
A lot of them same admins that would create a problem. Oh, they sitting right in there. I tell you, they sitting right in there.
Oh yeah.
I need that link. I admin for 4 or 5 pages.
Okay, I got no problem with it.
Yeah. Please, and thank you. I need that link. I need to be in there.
I don't want to admin. You know, people ask us, they think
now the group is quiet as kept. Okay, even for the people that's in it, they don't talk. We only talk to each other when we got something to talk about.
There you go.
Okay, so if somebody come in your group, let's say, and JeniRose know that somebody did you dirty, okay, she would post in that group and say, hey, listen, y'all, hey, be on the lookout for this person in y'all groups, because this person is the problem.
The sad thing about it, we do got a couple of those that are like that, you know, and you know, I mean, pot calling kettle black. I'd be damned. You know, here we are, pot calling kettle black, and hey, I'm gonna step up and call it like it is, you know, because of the fact that we're sitting here and we're talking this, and this has happened here, and this has happened there, and then you just made it perfectly clear. You know, hey, we don't like Jane, so we don't like Susie and Jill either, you know, because they're associated with Jane, so watch out for them.
Well,
no, those are bad.
But we talking about scammers,
bad
people
deeds.
People that go on the groups taking advantage of people. It's not that's not a group for us to talk about other people. It's just about who created a problem within your group.
Right.
Are y'all aware of this person who has posted in this group, took them people's money, and they going about her business? Y'all know about her? Y'all know? Okay, that's it. Okay,
I can get on board with.
Now, I can tell you that they tried that. They tried that nonsense. They tried to backdoor talk about people, okay, and got slammed because one of the people they was talking about was in the group, and I was sitting back laughing. Okay, when they put up the post calling her a scammer, I was sitting here going, "Wow, let's see how this work out." And she went off. Okay, she went ape shit. Okay, I thought it was funny person so I didn't say a word. I was just like, "Wow, how you do that? You didn't know she was in the group. you own the group. You let her in. Like how you do that?" Okay, and they ended up because you know some people in this world bark louder than others. So she barked real loud, which she is very good for. And so the owner of the group backed down. They took it down. Was like, oh, I was like, did she steal it? Did she? What's the truth? You put it up there. If it wasn't true, why you put it up there? So I think things like this is funny, okay? But again, this is the type of things that these groups are for, okay? That admin and moderator group was not created by Kokisha, because Kokisha don't like people, okay? Yeah. Make no mistake about it, okay? I don't like people. But Kokisha was like the 4th member in the group because everybody know who Kokisha is. Okay, because Kokisha admin or moderate, you know, every other group. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but that's what I would do. I would take it straight to that group and say, hey, listen, there's a group of individuals that are right now brainstorming about this thing, right? Would you guys allow a post in any and all of your groups that says that we open this up to the community at large? Okay. And who would object? Okay. And they get to say yeah or nay. I mean, because at the end of the day, it's their group. Run it how you want to.
Right.
True.
And if they say no, when their members come back and say, oh, I ain't know nothing about that. Oh, baby, you would have. But you in that group, right? And they said no. You know what I'm saying? I tried.
Right.
to make sure that everybody was included. You know, you get it off of you because you try to put it out there, but you put it out there in every way. I'm saying put it out there on Facebook, put it out there on YouTube. Let's put it out there on Instagram. This way, every platform.
Social media blitz.
Okay. And it would give you a baseline for really, because you got two types of people. You got the people that's gonna say, "Oh hell yeah, I want to go," and they ain't getting ready to give you $1. Okay,
no money.
They about to give you $1. Okay, so you ain't even gonna get a baseline count until some type of deposit is asked for. I don't care if it's $50. I don't care if it's $500. You gotta ask for something just to be able to see the nature of who you're dealing with.
Oh, of course.
And then, but before you can ask for that, we gotta have some type of idea. Where are we going? Where is this gonna be? What if what if you ask the moderators and admins to post in their groups and pages? Then it's less likely to be an issue. Yeah, I don't post in nobody's group. See, this is why Keisha don't get in trouble.
That's why I made my own group, so I can post whatever the hell I want, whenever I want.
Hello, I got my own YouTube channel because I heard texting and I just kind of spit it out.
And the truth of the matter is that I have my own group, okay, with my little clique that I feel safe with, okay? But then I run these other groups. And these other groups that I run for these people and their businesses, I run with an iron fist. I don't play, okay? I'm firm, but I'm fair, okay? So I don't have no problems, and this is why I don't have no problems with other admins. But if they agree to it, then I can just hand them a flyer. Yo, put that out there for your peoples. You talking about Mrs. Coffee? What about Mrs. Coffee?
Who's what? What?
I don't know.
Dreamer's asking if we're talking about Mrs. Coffee.
No, I understand. Let me say this. Kokisha does not have problems in the diamond painting community.
Who's asking about coffee?
Okay,
Linda.
Who's asking about her, Alicia?
Somebody would actually say that I'm Alicia's therapist. Me and her have no problems. Okay, we're just like she was saying. She talked to Teemaw at 3 a.m. That's why I be talking to her at 3 a.m. I don't have problems with people. I get along with just about everybody. I'll be honest with you. There's only one person I can tell you in the whole diamond painting world that Kokisha ain't talking to, and she never need to say no. That's a lie too.
Who is
they never talk to me, and I won't talk to them.
Oh, simple. Linda, no, we're not talking about Alicia.
No, so no. Okay, but I'm just saying that overall, it is best to allow the admins and moderators of their group to deal with their groups. Okay, because at the end of the day, it's just that, it's their group.
Right. Now,
okay, Linda, so you just give them a flyer. You just give them a flyer of something that's been created
as an admin in groups, because I have my own, and then I'm on the team of a handful of others. I don't make the rules. I'm just the secretary. I help feed out the riffraff and the junk and making sure we're running a tight ship for the owner of the group.
Correct.
Linda, guys, Linda, sweetheart, we're just talking in general, okay? We're not talking about any person particular. So, to answer your question, no, baby, we're not talking about anybody in particular or anything like that. We're just gabbing, okay? We're just tossing ideas around. We're just discussing stuff, what have you.
In the admin and moderator group too, Jen, to answer your question, honestly, Nix is the owner and admin of her group. She's welcome in that group.
Right.
You understand? It don't matter what role you play in the group. It's only designed for it's diamond painting admins and administrators. That's it. Right. All you gotta do is run some type of diamond.
I think I may have been in that early on at one point, and then I got too many, and I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah, listen, I get to leave me somewhere quick, but I usually silence the group. I don't leave because it's usually something interesting I want to see at a later date.
True. I've done that a few
Kind of
times, left the
working
group, and I'm like,
relationship with
son of a
people.
gun, I left that group. And then I'm late to the party, so, but yeah, no, I think we need to do like a Southern East Coast thing.
Well, this is the thing. I agree with you, Travis, but at the end of the day, right, we're not talking about somebody that just joined the group, okay? You know, yes, I still think that it's better coming from an admin or administrator of the group, okay? But in no way, form, or fashion am I talking about a group that I don't belong to. I belong to most of them.
We're talking in general. We're not, you know, we're not talking about anything particular or any one group or any one person. We're just, guys, in all honesty, we're gabbing about a general issue that has a general opinion and how we feel, okay? Please let me reiterate this. Don't leave me nasty shit in the comments, okay? Because we are not talking about anybody particular. We're not talking about a group particular. We are gabbing about a generalization of a common thought process that we are all having. Did I use big enough words for everybody to get that concept?
Well, we lost Tia.
Where did Tia go?
I think she had lost her volume. She looked like she was.
We lost Tia. But
yeah, no. And then to speak to Travis again too, it's like I decided, and it's my dedicated Facebook group. It's got like 30 people in it, and
my battery is going down.
Oh no! I just
I'm at 5%.
Plug it in.
I'm gonna probably go because it's connected. I won't be able to hear you in my ear set, but I'll be in the chat though. I'll be in the chat.
All right, Bobby. Well, hey, charge it back up and pop back in. You got the link.
Okay.
Love you. Thank you.
Nice meeting you, Kokisha.
Likewise.
Bye, baby. But no, let me again, you know, don't, we're all, oh God. Okay. I don't want stuff to get misconstrued. I don't want crap to get all twisted, turned, and jacked up. Okay. So, you know, again, I'm going to reiterate this. One, we were not attacking Tia. Okay. Two, you know, we are not talking about any one particular person. We are not talking about any one particular group. We are talking generalization of a common question or a common topic that a lot of us have thoughts about, okay? And I'm doing my damnedest hunting for big words, and I ain't used this many big words in a long time. So there, okay? But anyhow, I mean, we all kind of have the general senses. So in all honesty, it's kind of like the president, okay? We don't like who the hell he is, then come in and vote somebody else, all right? So if we don't like the way that things are going in this area of craft, then it is up to us to change the course of the direction. Okay, now here's the thing. I've made it perfectly clear to everybody. The only reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, in all honesty, is because people pissed me the hell off. If they would have left me alone, I would have most probably gone back to my quilting and never mentioned the word diamond painting ever again, okay? But people crawled up all in my business. I'm a Taurus. I'm hard-headed. They torqued me off. I dug my heels in and pretty much climbed up on the biggest ladder that I could find and say, watch this, okay? And took off and ain't slowed down since and say, catch me if you can. Now, we got this beef, or we have this comment, or we have this feeling about this topic. So you decide what direction that you want to go in. You dig your heels in, okay, and you go, all right, we don't like what that's got going on over there. Let's not repeat that. And let's make it a little better, a little more open-ended, generalized, okay, generalized meaning the whole population, everybody, and allow everybody to come. Bottom line, you can pay for a ticket, your butt gets in a seat. You can't pay for a ticket, you don't get to come. There is no certain amount. If you start big, if I go to downtown Lexington, Kentucky, and I walk through that door like I own that joint and go, hey, I want this whole freaking building for blah blah day because I got a shit ton of damn diamond painters coming from countrywide, okay, and I want them to have a room if they show up. That means I've got over 1,000 some odd rooms that people have available to them. That means pick up the phone, call, and make your reservation for that day, okay? There is no limit of how many people are allowed to come or not come, i.e., you don't have lotteries, you can come, you can't come. And then I don't know how everybody else does it. And granted, I'm going by quilt guilds and going by quilt retreats that I've been to. There was never no limit. There was always, okay, how many people's coming? And if this venue was not big enough, then
we get another one.
Shifted to another one. Okay, and there was always room made, and as long as you got that almighty dollar to pay for that meal ticket and that bed and that venue that you were going to, then you were in. So I think that right there is what confused me the most. That Tia, and her fabulous wisdom, made clear to me on how things worked, because I assumed that they were bigger than they appeared bigger than they are. Okay. It's like a puffer fish. They had puffed themselves up to look a whole lot bigger than what they actually were. And so it was like, okay, I'm clued in now. And if we want to do this, I'm not one of these people that is going to stand on the sideline and bitch, moan, and groan. Okay, I'm not going to do it. Either I'm going to get off my ass and go make something happen, or I'm going to shut the hell up.
And that's exactly what I'm saying.
And that's bottom line. So, you know, and I'm going to think about this, and because I don't believe in knee-jerk reactions. We've had a fantastic discussion about this today. And, you know, again, I'm one of these that, I'm like a horse with blinders. If this is what I want to do, then guess what? Give me about 30 days, maybe 60 days, and freaking call it done. It's done. And so, you know, if this is something we want to do, and I got to think about it, because one, this is going to take a lot, okay, and I mean a lot. This isn't something you just go, yo, dude, I'm doing it.
Can't come at this.
Miss Nix, I would have to step off from the front platform and say, payroll, honey, because, well, we know what'll happen.
I'm sorry, what, honey?
I'm picking on you, being your admin and your PA, and helping you along, planning this thing that's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm picking on you and saying I'm going to have to step down off my friend hat and say, okay, put me on payroll.
I can't put you on payroll because there's no payroll.
I'm picking on you.
I know, and I'm picking back. I can't put you on payroll because there ain't one.
Because I know how much work is going to be involved in.
This is not gonna. That's why it can't be no one person. It needs to be.
That is why this. Honestly, if you really, if you want to be truthful about it, girls, that's why it's as small as it is, because nobody's on the payroll. Nobody's getting paid. Everybody's doing this out of their own pocket to set
Mhm.
the sucker up. Okay. And what is getting done is being paid for by the people that's going.
Right.
So,
Mhm.
it's kind of a charity event, or it's kind of along the same lines as a charity event, because there is no money being exchanged. Nobody is
Correct.
getting
Nobody's
paid for
profiting.
this.
Right.
Right.
There's no profit. There's
Right.
there's not. It's a retreat. There's not supposed to be profit.
Right.
Correct.
And
It's just
and
supposed to be
it's
enough to
not.
pay for whatever needs to get paid for.
There
Yeah.
you go. Honestly, a retreat has nothing to do with making money or profit. The vendors pay to have their booth, which takes up a section of space, which helps pay for the hall. That's the
Right.
reason why the vendors
Are
um
there.
are there, because the vendors help offset the
Cost.
cost of the event. Now, when it comes to business, I can sit here and rattle this crap off the top of my head like I'm writing a freaking encyclopedia, okay? But then at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, it means people getting up off their butt and doing something. And that's when you get the excuses of, oh, my
Mhm.
ass hurts and my butt hurts and my kids got this and this has got that, and oh, I can't do this. And the next thing you know, all these people that were gung-ho that I want this and I want that ain't doing nothing.
You standing on your own.
Okay. And everybody wonders about the next. Is like, oh yeah, she cried. Who cried? I ain't cry. I no cry. So anyway, and at the end of the day, can one person pull it off and get it done? Yes,
That's
one
a tall
They
order.
be gray. It could happen, but they be gray.
did, and it would be a lot, because it's not so much. It's juggling. It's a whole lot of paper shuffling and organizing and
Organization.
making sure that everything gets situated. And then at the end of the day, having it come off with a hitch. And can it be done? Yeah. But it takes a lot. It takes a lot, and
I just know from like going to my daughter's cheer competitions, when we did travel out of state, the squad, her team, her gym would block book out in any particular hotel within budget for everybody a whole floor or 2 floors. They would book out 60, 80 rooms that they think they needed. And then we all paid our deposit. And as it got closer, we made more payments. We paid our own travel. We paid our own food.
It's been more.
very much. So it can be done. It's all about how it's done. Maybe the way it's being done is not the best way, and the reason why they do it that way, in all truth, is because of the fact that they get a discount if they have a certain amount of people, and it's at a certain amount on a certain date, and blah blah blah. They go into this with a haggle mentality with the owner of whatever hotel they stayed at, or whatever convention hall, and they go, okay, I got this many people, and if you'll give it to me for this price, then we can do this, and they'll counter offer and all like this. So I mean, it really is. It's like a bidding war. If you go that route. Now, and if you go JeniRose's route and go, okay, we're going to stay there, and this is how much it's going to cost you, and you need to call this place, and you need to reserve your room for such and such date, and then when some of my quilt retreats, you didn't even have to stay at a room. You just showed up, went to the classes that you paid for. After the classes was over with, you went your little butt home. So you didn't stay nowhere. So that was you didn't have to pay for food. You didn't have to pay for lodging. You didn't have to pay for none of that. You showed up. You went to your classes. You did the retreat. You hugged your friends. You hung out with them for the entire day. And by the time it was all said and done, you packed up and you went home.
That's it for your local, though. We're talking about a nationwide, worldwide community.
Honey, I am just talking general about everything. Every option that there is to have. So, I don't know. That'd be the gist of that. So, can it be done? Yeah, it can be done. Is it gonna take a lot? Oh, hell yeah. Is it gonna take more than one person? Yeah, but it's gonna take about 10 people that's got a severe case of OCD to pull this off. With ADHD kickers. You know why? Because they need to have focus, concentration, and they need to have a serious freaking will drive.
Yeah, drive.
Thank you. And Miss Keisha, what you over there giggling about on your cell phone? She texting somebody. Who are you talking about behind their back, woman? What? I hear you giggling.
She's
over
muted.
there.
She's got herself.
You're muted. I know fair giggling while you're muted.
I'll make her Alexa fart. Mute.
I can't hear you.
You're muted. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
What's up? Did it go up?
I'm good. I don't know what's going on.
She might be on a phone. She knows.
Bye, Travis.
Bye, Travis.
Let's see. All right, who we got up in this happy little joint anyway?
Everybody.
Putting out fires.
Oh no.
Oh God, who's got fires where now?
Listen, that's what happens when you admin over a bunch of groups.
Right.
So I'm sitting here shielding messages, and it was just easier for Tina to call, so I could just tell her what I need to tell her. People are so selfish.
Dreamer,
Okay.
who did you order from?
We're gonna talk. Okay.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know who Linda's talking about. Something about her order, and it's been 6 weeks.
Right, and that's the second time the message then came in.
Yeah, I don't.
Linda, who are you talking about, honey? Teemaw! Hello, my beautiful friend.
I have no clue. What are y'all doing on this long? What the world? What the world? Okay, listen, here's what's about to happen. I don't know if you want me on here let me tell you though, I'm about to, let me see if I can do this. We're about to go to a tattoo shop. It's the first one in my life.
Oh my God!
No. It's the first tattoo shop. My daughter wants her ears pierced, so we're going to get her ears pierced, and I might get a second piercing. Here we go now. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll mute myself. That's what I could do. Hold on. I'll mute myself.
She's so crazy.
Lord, she's only going to be in there for about
Get a
3
tattoo.
minutes.
You get a tattoo for real. Lord.
See, I can get tattoos all day long. Another piercing, that ain't happening. I had my nose done, and that was the last.
Yeah.
I got I got 3 in one ear, one in the other, and I got my nostril done.
Yeah, I was.
Here's my 20-year-old. We're gonna fill out the paperwork, and she's gonna get her ears pierced for her birthday.
Oh,
Hey, girl. I'll take 30 seconds.
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to say she's going to be in and out so fast it's going to take her longer.
well, no, it's a little in a tattoo shop though. They don't use a piercing gun.
Anyway.
And what on earth are y'all doing on here this long? I can't wait to hear this story when I'm done. I cannot wait.
I'll wait until she mutes again.
I'm gonna mute. Here we go.
Her daughter. When you go to a tattoo
Keisha,
shop,
okay, let's.
When I got my nose done, it wasn't like hold on a minute. It wasn't ear piercing gun. They actually used a needle. It's a needle.
Well, my nose, yeah, but if she talking about her ears, why they can't use a gun?
I don't know if they will. I think they all, because that's how they're trained, is that they do the needle.
I would.
I'm still
Anyway.
I'm still. Can we back this thing up for about 10 minutes ago? Tia was on the Keisha was on the phone with somebody, grinning and giggling about something and putting out fires. Do you mind telling me what that's about and if it had anything to do with this?
No, it has nothing to do with this at all.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Let's roll on
Tina said, "You still on the go?" I was like, "Yes."
Let's roll on with life, okay? I'm golden. As long as it ain't got nothing to do with none of this, we're perfectly fine.
Not at all. Not at all.
Because honestly, we've tiptoed off in some serious conversations, and it's like, okay, we have left it wide open for the world to come and do its best.
Yeah, I've had to kind of remember that this whole thing is being recorded. I mean, I don't care.
You know what? I said something earlier when I first met you, and I'm going to say it once more. 1, I don't edit my videos. 2, I'm uncut. I'm raw. I say what I mean what I say, and I got the ass to back it up. Other than that, I don't sugarcoat. I don't twist my words, and I don't allow other people to twist them either. And so, but at the same time, we have been on here for 24 hours. There, 12, 24. I don't.
Not yet. 22.
How many?
23,
22.
23, 44. So when I know that we've got one more hour. Yeah, we got about an hour left.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Because YouTube cuts us off at 11 hours, 58 minutes, and 56 seconds, I think it is. So I will hang for another hour. Miss Keisha.
This is, it's just going to take.
It's all her fault. I've been trying to get off of here for the past.
Well, now we got Teemaw who's coming tonight.
I know.
She wants to come on when they're done at the shop.
Well, I've done sent her 3 freaking invitations in the past 24 hours. Where's my hiding?
That's why she said hi.
She was over there talking to Tia all night instead of coming over here, and both of them coming over here and talking to me together and us together. She was on the phone with Tia all night.
She said, now that Teemaw said we need a part 3.
Oh my God, really? I can do a part 3 if we want one.
This is hilarious.
Hi, we said
I will say this, and I probably have talked to you guys more than I've talked to anybody in diamond painting since 7 years that I've been diamond painting.
Anybody? Yeah, I don't.
I mean, it's crazy. But I mean, I will tell you that absolutely. She was helping me with my head. Oh, girl, listen. Everybody needs somebody.
Tia, honey, but look, it has been people with head issues all over the place. So, darling, exactly. I get it. I'm just joking with you, baby doll.
Everybody needs somebody.
Well, I totally get it.
Everybody needs somebody sometime.
Oh yeah.
Are they picking out jewelry? Are they picking out jewelry? Yeah. She at the counter.
She got to get it. She got to get an earring.
She got to pick up. She got to give up her money card, and then she got to pick out the jewelry. If there's a part 3, Cricket said if there's a part 3, he's calling 911.
Cricket! Why are you calling 911 if there's a part 3?
All y'all are hilarious. I find y'all absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna say.
Not on me, Cricket, because I actually stopped and got a few hours sleep. So don't do it on me.
I never would have thought that I would have this much fun with y'all.
I took a nap on Saturday.
Is that Mr. Teemaw? Is it Larry? I don't think I've ever met him.
Okay, I gave him my ID. Let's see. So let's do this camera. Hold on right now. Facing front. I don't know how to do all this. There it is again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're learning, baby. Keep pushing buttons. You're learning.
There. Okay. Here, you can put that back in the wallet. I had to give him my ID because I'm doing the second piercing in my ear. I don't know. So,
Yeah.
no,
Do it.
it's the second one. So it healed up, and so I can't get the earring in there. I just found out last week, and since she's getting hers, we're going to all do it. And her 2 friends are doing it with her, so her 2 friends and her, and then half of me.
Ah, there you go, baby. You got it going on.
She's a half of me.
Yeah, half of the.
You're only doing half, huh?
Yeah. Well, I got the other half. See, this one already has 2.
Oh,
So
okay. I
this
see.
this one has 2 also, but I can't get the needle through it anymore. So we'll have to redo it.
Oh, well, that one be easy peasy to redo.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Do y'all want to keep seeing? You want me to get off?
I keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. We still
turn-
got another hour to go before we have to log off.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear this story. I just don't know.
I sent you 3 invites, woman. I don't. I've been here for 24 hours. Where have you been for 24
You're
hours?
crazy. Well, I stayed up late with my family. I went to bed, got up, been shopping, and here y'all are again. How am I supposed to know y'all still going? That's crazy.
I sent you 3 invites. That's to tell you we're still going. It's all over my Facebook page, plastered everywhere. Part 2,
I've been
9
busy today. I'm busy today. I can't see with these
that's
glasses
what
up close.
Hey, at least she kept it real. Yo, woman, I'm busy today. Get over it.
Are you about to fall asleep, Keisha?
Oh,
She's done. She's checking her phone right now.
Oh my gosh.
She's
Y'all
gotta work
are
tomorrow.
Jenny, how did you last this long? Did you take a nap and come back?
No.
Oh, I went
no.
to bed. I had an
She
allergy attack. I went to bed
She
about 4
left.
o'clock.
Well, who else has lasted this long? You, Keisha?
Me and
Yeah.
Keisha.
Unbelievable. Okay, now that means if I start doing things, you're gonna come on with me and stay late, huh?
I got you. I tell you that all the time. I got you.
I can't see anything else. Is anybody else on here but y'all? How many?
Me, JeniRose, Keisha, you, Tia was here, but her phone died. We got a whole bunch of people in chat.
How many are in chat?
Yeah, we got 22, 23 in chat.
Well, hi everybody.
So yeah.
That's what
And,
Tia just
I
said.
mean,
Hey, gorgeous. Hey, goddess.
it has been going on and been hopping. So yeah. Well, you're the only one. Everybody's popped in. Everybody's left. They've come. They've gone. You're the only one's been missing.
Okay. Well, y'all will get to end with the finale. Get to go to a tattoo shop and watch some ear piercings.
Well, there you go. When I go to have something pierced, I'll make sure to take you with me next time I go.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm
right.
gonna turn y'all around. All right.
Okay. Colleen's still here. Hi, baby dog. Colleen's still here. I'm a smooth diamond painter. Q. JeniRose.
Octavia.
Octavia.
So, Jerry, how do I take it off?
Robert's here. Tawana's here.
I'll mute y'all for now.
Okay, baby. JJ's still here. Cindy's still here. Hey, we watching Teemaw get her ears pierced live. Okay, it don't get any better than this. I don't think
Teemaw and her
YouTube has got
daughter,
anything
yeah.
against watching somebody get their ears pierced.
No, I don't think so.
And if they do, then get over it. J Paul, hi. Hi.
Oh,
darling.
we should say slight. We should say slight, just for the YouTube gods. Slight trigger. We have live ear piercing about to happen. Trigger.
What's it?
You gotta let the peoples know that something weird is gonna happen. Not everybody can sit through that and watch it.
Okay, Serenity, you're gonna go first. You're not. How about me? I'll go first so you can show them. Okay, here, y'all point this on me. Somebody, you gotta watch it. I can see. I don't know.
You just sit right there. Stay right here. And are you
Hey, Teemaw.
single?
Yeah, I'm the single. I'm gonna be the beginning, and it's halfway.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through that whole where it was.
That's right. It's already. I've been trying to do. I make it bleed a little bit. Ariel, we please. So I just want to get it. I want to hold this for her.
Lord, I'm looking at this tattoo photo. There's writing. There's graffiti all over the wall. There's this big old spotlight hanging off the window. This is the last place in the world I
So
expected to
out
see
there in the
Teemaw.
hallway, we have what's called the virgin wall for when you get your first tattoo, or when you're a tattoo virgin. Bring your kids up here, and the kids wanted to write on the walls. So I started doing piercing virgins. So little kids, when they get their first piercings,
What about big kids that get their
if it's their very first piercing, if it's their very first piercing, they get to sign my wall.
You get to sign the wall.
Yay, Serenity.
You were here. That's the thing. You're going to get to sign the wall. Here I go. Do I get to choose what goes in my ear?
You just need a ring.
Okay.
It's perfect for
But I
you.
can change it in
8 weeks, you can change it to whatever
8
you want.
weeks. It's not sparkly. You don't have it sparkly.
Nope, we
Don't have no
piercing.
sparkles. You don't want
They have
it.
rings for your first piercing. After that, you get to upgrade to whatever.
Okay.
flashy
So
stuff
what
you
if I wanted to change it out to sparkly before?
want. Chances are the hole's going to close up again, and you won't get the new jewelry back.
Right.
Teemaw, listen to the doctor and behave yourself.
It's not sparkly.
It'll be sparkly in a month.
In due time. In due time.
Here, come over.
Right now, it looks like.
So Sam, just sit
Tell me
nice
what to
and
do.
still. You just relax. I'll take care of everything.
Do y'all want me to scream or not scream? What do y'all want me to do?
It's a piercing room. You can say whatever you want to say. Scream, kick, holler. All right, are you ready?
No.
She's a nice
I take
wholesome
deep breath in.
woman. She's not gonna say
Go
nothing
ahead.
bad.
Okay. Why was there not a gun?
Because guns are extremely detrimental.
Guns are bad.
Oh, the piercing guns are super bad. We're trying to get them outlawed in the piercing community.
Seriously.
Everyone that
Yeah.
has a piercing gun, it's a loophole in the system. They're not licensed or educated on how to do piercings.
But why don't you use a gun if you're licensed and educated? I need to know.
This is a hollow laser sharpened needle that just does a little slice and does minimal tissue damage.
Okay.
A gun has a blunt
She said, do I call
that
911
actually
now?
punches a hole and does tremendous tissue damage.
Okay.
Plus, they never take those guns apart and clean that needle. That needle goes into your ear and then
Yeah.
into your ear
No.
and then into her
Yeah.
ear.
Yep. Knew that part.
Yeah, it does.
Regulation on using
No,
that gun.
that's terrible. Maybe that's why
No,
Carrie had
they don't.
infection.
This does extremely
Like Claire's? Mm-mm.
minimal
Yeah.
tissue
Don't go to
damage,
Claire's.
which
Okay.
allows it to heal. If you go get punched in the ear with one of those guns, 9 times out of 10, your ear swells so much it heals over the backing of your jewelry, and you have to have it surgically done. It does tremendous tissue damage, tremendous swelling.
They just did it for my daughter's nose.
It looks
And
perfect
she
in
almost
mine.
had- she
Teemaw
almost
got
had
so
to
many
have her
questions,
done.
right? Just to get her ears pierced.
Are you on coffee or something?
Looks fabulous, darling. You look beautiful.
It's got a little bit of blood there.
No,
all right.
it's
We're not
the
gonna die,
marker.
baby.
The marker. Okay, that's the marker.
There are some places where you actually load the stud into it and fire that through, and that's even worse. 'Cause that's
Okay.
Because
Here.
if it's sterile,
Do you want to keep doing the kids or not?
No,
Yeah,
it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Let me turn your phone. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. 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 You got to see Teemaw doing it. Kids are like, no, no. I'll take personal videos for the kids.
So you survived, my darling. You lived, honey.
Well, I'm glad I didn't know there wasn't a gun because, like, that was okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I knew about the gun thing.
Yeah, I knew there was. Not in the shop. You're not
Hey,
getting a gun in
girls.
the shop.
Only who can handle pain the most. That's who goes first. Then you're going, and you can't say anything.
No, it's not.
I thought, oh, God.
It's not gonna hurt.
Laser sharpened, they're like scalpels. And they're hollow.
You will feel it.
Yeah, somebody stabbing a needle through your ear, you definitely gonna feel it.
But it's not as bad. It's not as bad as you work yourself up because he's got the pressure of his tongs too.
Yeah.
Well, I also had half a hole, so they don't.
Well,
Right.
when he clamps the pressure on your lobe,
Right.
it cuts off the blood circulation and you don't feel it.
Hey.
Yes.
The day.
Yay!
Okay. Well, we did it. We did it.
Yay! I thought you was going to get a big old Buddha tattoo or something on your boob or something.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go and get a video of these girls. And
Bye, baby.
I thank y'all for having me a few minutes. Bye now.
Love you. Bye.
You'll be the only one ever on YouTube to have a picture of Teemaw in a tattoo shop.
Hey, we're golden. We're golden. That's it. Don't need nothing
All right.
else.
I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, ladies.
Oh my goodness, that was a hoot and a half. Ah, I swear, just when you think you know her, she Teemaw in a tattoo collar, and
You wear?
exclusive. Do what, Keisha?
Not really. That's why I was like, when she told me she was going to a tattoo place, I was like, you going where?
I know, right?
Like, okay.
Oh my goodness, that woman right there. I swear she is so sweet. She's adorable.
The truth of the matter is, it don't really hurt because, like he said, that needle is like crazy razor sharp.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You get the initial pinch, and if you don't move, you don't feel nothing else.
Oh, I
okay. It's over before. God.
Girl, I don't know what fires you putting out. So either let us in or either put the fire out.
That's my mom. That's my mama.
That your mama? Okay.
That's my mama.
That your mama?
I gotta answer.
We gotta answer the mama. We can't ignore the mama. She be done took her shoe off and whooped us and chased us around the room.
Mr. Nick says rename Nix's channel to Nix's Variety channel.
There you go. Nix's Variety. Well, I call it Nix's Variety Hour, but it needs to be Nix's Variety Hours.
I want a lip piercing, but I'm afraid it's gonna hurt.
I'm afraid of pain.
Listen, I tell people all the time, okay, when it comes to piercings and tattoos, this is my story and I'm sticking to it, okay? All of it hurt. Stop playing. Okay, but some things hurt worse than others. Okay.
I have had everything pierced and I've had nothing tattooed. So
and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 tattoos and 1 that was surgically removed.
No.
And 9 piercings.
I'm like Christopher. I'm a big old baby when it comes to tattooing. I can't deal with somebody sitting there repeatedly stabbing me with a needle. But at least that one's pretty. But no, I have no tattoos, but I did do piercings and stuff like that. I just removed everything not too long ago. And
you're enjoying it, Cricket. That's why you're enjoying it. Me too. I'm a bigger baby. Listen, I mean, I listen. I know I listen to a lot of people that get tattoos say that they don't hurt.
Shit, they're lying.
I call bullshit. Okay.
I think grown men sit there and cry like they too.
Okay, that's a needle going against the green in your arm or in your skin. You know what I'm saying? It hurt. Okay. And I just sat and I swore I was done with tattoos. Okay. Because I really did have 1 surgically removed. Okay. And that was not no fun. So I swore I was done with tattoos. But being that my husband passed, I just put a memorial tattoo on my shoulder. But now I'm done. Because then that taught me that I'm a little too old now to be allowing people to inflict more pain on me. I actually paid for that.
You paid for the pain, baby. You paid for the pain.
And I'm sitting there the whole time. And the man is like, first of all, I don't think I've ever met anybody that sat as still, because you are like perfectly still.
I'd be scared to move.
And I was sitting there like, dude, you got 1 shot at this. And when you mess up, it won't be on me. It's going to be on you.
All 4 of mine had a different kind of pain. Like my very first one is on my right calf. That one, it's not that big. It's like a 5 or 6 inch tweety bird. It felt like it was, I got scratched by a cat. That's what it felt like. This one on my arm here, it didn't hurt. This one really didn't hurt at all until he got near my wrist bump here. That one hurt a little bit. I have a big fairy. I mean, she's huge on my shoulder blade.
Enjoying her passions.
And when it comes up into my neck a little bit, and when he got near my neck, that hurt.
I don't love no pain, Jay. No way, no how.
I love tattoos. I want one across my chest.
And what's the problem with me is because I'm all kind of stupid, if I tell you the truth, okay? Because I'm just calling a thing, right? Because I've had a tattoo literally surgically removed out of my left calf, okay? It had to have a skin graft and everything. It wasn't a game, okay? I'm allergic to the ink. Why I get tatted, I have no idea. So all my tattoos do something different. So even the one that I just had done on my back, which is not on my shoulder, which is not small either, okay, I now have to go and have it retouched up already, and I just had it done. So I'm all kinds of crazy.
I pass. Yeah, I don't need none of all that.
But I have a back full of tattoos and one in the front. Oh no. I think mentally, puncture versus scratching. Listen, I'll get a piercing over a tattoo any day. My arm went numb. My whole arm went numb when the lady was doing
I'd be freaking the hell out.
Okay, this wasn't supposed to be as big as it is. Okay, she did this to match my name, which is on my right calf. Okay, because the same woman did it 20 years, almost 20 years apart. Okay, so this wasn't supposed to be so big, but while she was doing it, she started. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna sit through this. But my whole arm went numb. Okay, I was just like, this is not a game. This is stupid. This is just stupid. Then I have one here with my other children's name on it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. That one didn't bother me too bad. Except for that, of course, I'm allergic to the ink. So it developed holes in it. And then, it was crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know why I do the things I do. My grandmother said something was wrong with me.
My grandmother said the same thing. Wow, I wonder if your grandmother knew my grandmother.
I am too old, baby. Ain't nothing passionate about something hurting, boo. I'm done. I done had 5 children. That wasn't no fun either. I'm done.
I have one and done. I learned from the first go around.
I'm done. I'm done.
I learned from the first go around. One and done, girls.
I had and show you how the range of my children. I had one going into kindergarten and one going into college the same year.
Girl, stop drinking the damn water.
I had 3 children, 3 years apart, and as for tattoos, I
need
have
to take a break.
4. This one was the last one. I had it done in 2009. I want a chest plate. I'm saving my pennies because I got pajangas, and I want, when I'm wearing tank tops and stuff, I want my pajangas tattooed, or at least my chest, my testicles.
God bless you.
So I'm not done yet.
I'm done. She said my testicles.
My testicles. Yeah.
That does sound crazy.
No, here.
I'm definitely beautiful. That's crazy. I think that sounds crazy as hell. You'd be deadly scared of a piercing, but you don't mind tattoos. That's crazy.
I want here.
I think I am too. Laugh out loud because they itch for like 6 months after. Yes, that's another thing. And now imagine that it's itching, and I put the last one up here. I can't reach it. I can't put no ointment on it. I can't do nothing because it's out of my reach. I was like, this is not smart. And my husband's gone. So who's going to take care of this? Wasn't smart. Well, it was kind of crazy. Maybe if you sedated me. No, they don't. They can't sedate you for a tattoo.
Mm-mm.
Okay, and if it's a legitimate tattoo place, if they smell alcohol on your breath, they shouldn't tattoo either.
Yeah, because it
that thing's your blood.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe if you. That was good.
My
husband used to say the same thing, Christopher. He was like, they would have to knock me out before I let them put a tattoo on me.
Yeah, I actually enjoy the process of getting a tattoo.
Nothing hurts.
I need an appointment with my chair for about 6 hours.
I'm the same way, Jay. I have a high tolerance for pain. I had all 4 of my children, raw dog, no medication, no pain medicine, no nothing. Okay. I have 2 herniated discs, a ruptured disc, and a slip disc in my back. Both of my legs were broken 20 years ago. I have arthritis in 13 places. Yeah, my life is about pain. But you just keep going.
But that's a different kind of pain. Tattoos and piercings are self-inflicted.
Right, which is where I said I got to be out my damn mind.
That's the kind of pain that takes away the rest of it. Yeah.
No, not really.
At least for the time being.
No, I was pissed the whole time. I was pissed the whole time. As he's go, oh, your skin is. I mean, it just takes the ink so nice. I mean, you got great tattoo skin. I'm going, bro, hurry up. That's what I can't believe I'm sitting here. This is crazy. I said, and if my husband was here, he would object. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, I enjoy it.
I have gone 11 times by adding. Oh Lord.
Yeah, we both. My husband only has 2, but we both want to go get more, and we just haven't done the research to find because we're new here. That we've only lived here 2 years, so I got to research the shop.
So what I did, Jay, when I thought about having this tattoo, right? Because I wanted something that would memorialize my husband. However, it could not have his name on it. Okay. And that's a whole long story, but it could not have his name on it. The one that went in necrotic and had to get cut out my leg had his name on it. Okay, so I thought long and hard. He's been gone almost 3 years, and I thought 2 solid years about what tattoo I wanted. Okay, so it's a beautiful butterfly on. Looks like it's landing. It's like a 3D print. Looks like it's landed on my shoulder. That was too big to go anywhere else other than pretty much where it went. Okay. But that's what children are for. You know what I'm saying? I gave birth to her. She took my tattoo. You know, we always
balance when it receives money.
But when it was itching, it was a problem because that itch is real.
When I paid this, I chose my Etsy card.
My mom has bad osteoporosis.
Even if you choose.
And that is the only thing.
Nick's mute, baby.
Because it's no joke.
Okay.
Back pain.
Yes.
Back pain will take you to your knees. Okay. And before my husband passed, I used to go and have injections put into my spine to ease the pain. Okay. My husband used to sit there and he was like, I've watched you give birth. And I watch you sit there and let them put 9 horse needles in your back and you don't move. I don't understand. I don't understand how this thing takes place because it wouldn't be me.
The one thing I never want to have done again is a needle biopsy.
Okay, I don't think I've ever had that.
Yeah, well, I went for my ma'am and they saw something. They didn't know what they saw, so they needed to go in, do a needle aspiration. I'm a chesty woman, they're fibrous. So they went in there and I have not, that was the last time. And I'm 49 years old. My first ma'am, I was 40. I don't care what happens and how God decides he's taking me. I'm never having that done again, ever.
Never having a mammogram done?
Mammogram, because of the older I get in gravity and stuff, the more fibroid is going to show up in my x-rays. And they're going to want to needle them. Okay. They're going to want to needle every one of them. And I'm not doing it.
You got me, babe. 2 out of the 3 kids walk to school. Breakfast dishes done.
But tattoos I'll have done all day long. Natural childbirth I did once. I'll never do that again.
Yeah. Well,
one of the three was natural because she came 3 hours start to finish, man. Labor started, boom, 3 hours later, there she was. I didn't have time for meds for her.
See, for me, it's a butterfly. Butterflies, well, after my husband died, I have a whole herd of cardinals that actually put up a nest in my tree, and they done gave birth. So cardinals all over my yard since the day my husband died. Okay. So cardinals have great value to me. A butterfly for me symbolizes all that I am because it symbolizes new beginning. Okay. It's a remembrance of the fact that you can always start again. It's a decision. Okay. But even the ugliest thing, no matter where you start, you can bloom into something beautiful.
So very true.
That don't sound, and it's funny because I deal with medical records all day, so I see people that have those needle biopsies, and I'm looking at the results and stuff like that. But it just didn't sound like something that was fun. It just don't sound like nothing that was fun at all. So I was like, I wonder what that is. I have a purple tiger lily with a tree frog inside the middle of the flower, and depends on which direction you look at it from. It will either be the frog or a little girl with green hair. That's interesting. I always think it's interesting that people have tattoos that look one way on one hand and look a different way on when you look
Yeah,
at it.
the optical illusions. Yeah.
Sandra, so do I. You work with medical records? Is that what you're saying?
I'm.
Oh, God bless you, girl. See, I retired and I didn't mean to work no more. I thought I was done. But unfortunately, God called my husband home, and I was 3 years into a 30-year mortgage. I had to go back to work.
Yeah, I'm not medical records per se. I'm a medical admin. I got medical admin assistant degree.
I have
And
nothing.
then I did. That's what I went to school for. And then I got, when we were still in South Dakota, I got the job I wanted, the job I, went in debt for. And then my health said, nope. So now I've got this degree and I can't use it.
Well, see, I work from home because I don't like people. A blue butterfly has been chosen to symbolize people affected by mental health. The blue ribbon. Mm-hmm.
I loved it when I worked at the hospital. I absolutely loved it because I had nights where I did overnights, but I worked switchboard, so I was basically by myself.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
And then I would, shuffle. We were computerized, but we still had to do like the next day procedure paperwork. So I was putting paperwork packets together, and then on the rare occasion, if a call came through, a telephone call or a code on the floors, I'd have to ring the bell for the codes. Then I had ER rotation where I had to register patients for ER. That was nightmarish. That was it was interesting and I enjoyed it, but it was chaos all of the time.
I'm sure it's the ER. Yeah, I work from home, so that's why I love it. And so I just deal. As long as I can stay home and work in my pajamas, we good because I don't like clothes.
Yeah, I need to find something I can do like that that'll utilize my degree, but it's hard finding something that's legit.
Girl, I'm gonna send you a link, girl. I'm gonna send you a link. Let me tell you. Okay.
Are you hired on, or are you a contractor?
No, I'm a full-time employee of a company.
Okay. Yes, please. Any links, I will accept them and look into them. Thank you so much.
And they're hiring like right and left because people like you and me that don't got something wrong, and so that we don't want to have to go out and grind.
Right.
This is a good job for us, while the youngins say no, they don't want to work.
And I do have some. It's like I said, I'm not a doctor, but I do have medical and education and stuff like that.
That works in your favor.
Yeah, I have that degree.
I worked at the VA in Tampa, Florida for 30 years. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. My husband passed in 2019.
Yeah.
And it's rough. It's the club that nobody don't want to belong to.
Right.
That's what I always say. It's the club that nobody don't want to belong to. Jay, for me, it's the purple ribbon. Everything that I am is symbolized under the purple ribbon. Okay, because the purple ribbon represents pancreatic cancer, which is what my husband died from. It also represents domestic violence, which is what I live for.
Yep.
Okay, and in lupus, which is something that affects
Purple.
women horribly. Okay, so that's why I say everything that I am and everything that I represent falls under that purple ribbon. So I'm often have some type of purple ribbon around me. This has a previous accident.
Nix, you're slamming around, honey.
No one was hiring her. It's
What?
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
slamming. You okay?
Because they'll tell you that you
I'm not
overqualified.
slamming nothing. I was putting the drills
I'm
back
not
in the bottle.
overqualified when I'm trying to get a job. That's so. I mean, it's the stupid, most ridiculous thing, but they'll tell you that in a minute. And my ribbon is green.
I
for
was
PTSD.
trying to
I
finish
also
this
have
real quick. I was
PTSD.
putting the drills back in the bottle.
Oh, okay.
Not slamming nothing, baby. I was just tapping the end of the tray to put the drills back in the bottle.
I have PTSD. I have all sorts of anxieties, which is also why it's better for me to be alone.
Honey, I done gave up on trying to explain what the hell I got. Just start at A, go to Z, slap it all behind my name, and call it friggin' done. I gave up. There's too many names to slap back there. Just go to A, don't stop till you hit Z.
I made a living out of working around people, and I truly, in most cases, I tell people all the time, I'm an equal opportunity racist. I hate everybody. Okay.
Pretty much.
I prefer to be alone, but I made a whole life career out of being around people. Now I hide. Okay, because I'm allergic to stupid. Okay, so but I've developed PTSD. I have that. I have social. I won't even say I have social anxiety as much as I just have anxiety attacks. Right now they want me to claim depression, but I rebuke that. I'm not doing that. I'm just me. And then I got all my back issues and my life issues. AJ, my heart goes to you. I have PTSD. Yeah, it sucks. It does. It does. And you'd be surprised at things that are sometimes you don't know all the things that are triggers. Something to trigger you off and you didn't even expect it. I'm trying to work at a retail job with PTSD. I don't have a great
All right, there you go.
Yeah, Canada is different. Canada, I've learned that Canada is so much different. It's very interesting.
Good night, Octavia.
Good night, sweetheart. Have a fabulous day, evening, night. Damn, it's 7 o'clock. Really?
Good night. It will be bedtime in a bit. Yes, Lord. And I have work in the morning too.
45 minutes. It'll be 24 hours.
The only people I deal with, you are talking to them right now. Okay, I hear you. Listen. And right now, you have my stamp of approval. Okay, my best friend is one of my best friends is this cat.
And he don't like you.
Who has been? Oh, she laying in my arms, letting me pet her. I told you she's good with me, as long as I don't pick her up. But my therapist says that she's my what they call it?
Emotional support.
Yeah, there you go. She's my emotional support.
My dogs are too. They're not certified or registered or anything, but my dogs. We have two. My dog, Elsa, my Shih Tzu, she's mine. She's bonded to me. When I get physically sick, she comes and does her thing. The other one, Harley Quinn, she's daddy's girl. But with either of us, when we're getting mentally weird, we're having mental issues, she is too. She's as crazy as she's bonkers, hence her name. And she's right there making sure.
You said her name is Bonkers?
Harley Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Harley Quinn, and it fits her because she's. I mean, right now they're both they're here somewhere, laying around sleeping. But if I'm in a mental funk or my husband's dealing with some of his mental stuff, this dog, she'll be silly and stupid and squirrely, and she brings out her silly personality, and she can sense it. She can smell it. So,
what is 416 here?
Somebody's
that's
time. No, I think that's somebody's time.
Oh, that's
they're in
the West Coast.
I think Tijuana. I think they're in Mexico. Tijuana and Scott. Yeah, they're husband and wife. I believe they're in Mexico. Yeah.
Sid is
exactly. If I don't touch her right now, she's happy. She's laying in my arms and allowing me to just rub her, and she happy as long as I don't touch her tail. It's true.
He's my emotional support. I got papers on him. He is certified and registered. So, and I got his tags. Because I told y'all when I lose my shit, my husband goes, here's a ferret. He does, and Sid has got the mentality. The rest of them don't have it. Sid's got the he has it. He just snuggles, The rest of them are too busy trying to squirm and get where they gotta go or whatever. And Sid and his dad and Sid, the first Sid was the same way. He just, I think it's the breed.
Tijuana, Mexico. Okay, it is Tijuana, Mexico.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah, well, Dreamer, I actually agree with you wholeheartedly. I trust this cat more because as long as I don't touch her tail, she loves me and I love her back. She's looking like, what is that sound, Mama? I don't know. She has a monkey that she's doing.
All right, we got the first half done, so there we go.
Woo-hoo. Time for the bottom half.
See? Diamond painting's kicking our butts, but we get them done.
Oh, it feels good to kind of get one done, to be truthful, but I ain't done one in so damn long.
Well, who was talking earlier when they said they're a serial starter?
Oh, that wasn't it Tia?
Tia.
Was it?
There we go, guys. Okay, then that's the bottom. So he's...
Yep, that was me.
Sorry.
That's what I said. I was like, she's doing it. That monkey whole side got done right quick. Nick Tessa says it sounds like you're really tired.
Pardon?
Tessa says that it sounds like you're very tired.
Oh, me, baby? Nah, I'm good. I was focusing on something. I'm sorry.
When's the last? I mean, how many whips you have, Tia? I mean, serial starter, never a finisher. I have a girlfriend that I say the same thing about, and it's true. Oh, happy birthday, Tessa.
Yes, it's Tessa's birthday. Oh. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. Woo, woo. There you go, Tessa. Happy birthday, my darling. Mwah. Big, big, big hug, sweetie pie.
What's up?
Sorry about the crinkly noise. I had to redo a monkey.
Well, I had a screeching dog yelling at ghostesses because there ain't nobody out there.
All right, there we go. So, okay, what have I got going on? That goes there. That goes.
Yeah, right. This is all I got left of mine. I got five and a half sections left, and then this one is done.
I got the bottom half of the monkey, and he's freaking done. So it's like pick a spot, you know.
Yeah.
I could section him all, but I mean, hell, it'd be more trouble in his work because he's pretty much.
You told me you was gonna ask me that. I was trying to avoid the question, but you had to type it.
Uh-oh.
It's August 9th.
Sandra, jot that down. Thank you, hon.
Sandra, catch that birthday. We've been trying to get that birthday out of this woman all day.
That's why I told her. I said, "Wife had to put it in writing." I was trying to act like I didn't know nobody wanted it. Yeah, 5. They said I have 5 with the dog is seeing the spirit.
Sandra is our birthday keeper.
I have 5 groups.
Tia's birthday is the 3rd of December. She'll be good Lord, she's a baby. She's 29. Oh, she's a baby. She's a baby.
The 3rd, I'll be 29.
Tia, that's funny with their birthday. I'm September 2nd. My mother is October 2nd. My daughter is November 2nd.
Have we got Christopher's birthday?
I got you beat, Jenny. Ready? My mother had 4 children. We're born on April 9th, August 9th, September 9th, and October 9th.
Oh, wow. Wow. She played the lotto a lot? Holy moly.
We all try to figure out how the hell that happened.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. We all born on the 9th of the month. And her birthday is the day before mine on the 8th. Both my parents were born in August in the same month as me.
Yeah.
But all her children are born on the 9th of the month.
Well, back in the day, all them days ago, you had to keep warm in the winter months. Hence us fall and autumn babies.
Listen,
okay, Angie's birthday is
January. Look at these Januaries. Oh, Christopher is January 13th. Angela is January 6th.
Yeah, because Sandra's here, and Sandra keeps our birthdays for us, and she reminds me of when people's birthdays are. So if they're in the U.S., I do my best to kind of, send them a little goodie something or another. If they're outside of the U.S., I give them tons of loves and hugs and all kinds of stuff. You got Angie's. Okay. You get Christopher's, and
right now I have 3 whips, and it's driving me to drink. So they got to get finished.
I have a half a monkey left. I have about a 3x5 left on a J wall. I got a whole freaking Phoenix back here that was started. It's got a little blip on it. And then I have Frog Love and Felicia. So I have got to get these suckers done. But I got to admit, I've sat here and diamond painted for 24 hours, so I got that half done.
26. Libras in the building.
Technically, I have 5 whips.
Well, if I count that one and I'm fixing to open for you, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. That's gonna make 5. I'm trying to get something done.
Robert, your birthday is 3 days before my husband's. Aquarius. I got a lot to say about that, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
I'm a hard-headed Taurus.
Yeah, well, at least you claim that, so it's okay.
I'm
no one is half the battle.
Yeah, I'm a September Virgo. My husband's an August Virgo.
You gotta start a naughty one in August. Okay, I got Christopher. I don't got a naughty one. Send me one. Send me a naughty one.
Oh, Chris is hosting
I
a
don't-
naughty kit event.
I know. I don't even know where to get a naughty one at.
You gotta
Okay.
get him out of China.
I
There
will
used to
take
be-
a naked Jared
used to be a
Leto,
group for that
please.
too.
You gotta get him on AliExpress.
I will take a
Yeah.
naked Jared Leto. Thank you. Care of
Yeah,
Nick's Dark Sky.
They used to have a Facebook group for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, honey, they got a Facebook group for everything.
And that's all they did was sell naughty diamond paintings.
I don't buy stuff on AliExpress because the last time I did, it was so messed up you couldn't tell what it was, and it was like I wasn't going to spend all that time doing them diamond paintings and couldn't tell what they were.
15 working well, Jay. Jay, what's the problem? What's the problem, man? You're a serial starter. Like,
Yeah, Jay, stop starting.
Jay, what's up?
Finish.
Like, dude,
Finish.
dude.
It's like quilting, okay? As long as you get it finished, don't matter what it looks like. Just finish it.
Oh my God. 15?
I couldn't do that. That would the 5 I have.
I
I've
don't have any
decided
more
I'm gonna
room.
try to finish them. They're all in various, like 25% finished, 75%. I'm gonna try and finish them in November. But if I can't get them finished, and one of them is a conversion, but if I can't get them finished, then they're getting put in a box. Because obviously I don't want to do them. So, but I will have for August. I will have
Yep.
two going.
I take me a naked Jared Leto and he can be the Joker. Oh my God, he was so sexy in the Joker.
I did a new one. I opened it, laugh out loud, started, worked on it for about 3 days each, so I don't get bored. Man, listen, 15, you bored already, man. And with no hope of finish in sight.
I'm gonna finish this J-Wall and I'm gonna have that sucker framed if it's the last damn thing I do.
Oh, it's almost dinner. Well, dinner. I haven't eaten since I got up at 2. I'm getting hungry.
I didn't realize it was 6:30, 7:30. It's freaking 7:30 at night, people.
And it's raining outside, so I can't go turn. I'll have to line the air fryer with foil and air fryer some hamburgers. I'm hungry.
No, we got sunshine and daylight here. But I
just finished pouring.
Yeah, it's sitting on top of me now. I looked when I got up to feed the dogs. I opened up the patio blinds and I was like, "Oh, it's raining."
I finished 2, laugh out loud, left with 15 now, and I have done 2 more. Jay, how long you been diamond painting, man? You only finished 2, like this. We need to talk about this. All right, this is a little dysfunctional.
darn,
Yeah.
Jay, I've finished at least 6 in the past 12, 13, 14 months.
Kokisha's probably got me beat. She's been doing it longer, but I've been going on 4.5 years now, and I'm about to hit my 100th finish. But I don't do snack size kits. I do big ones. They're 50 by 60 and bigger.
Right.
And I'm just now, probably this year, starting in 2022, I can finish 3 kits a month. Without trying. It's not a hard push. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've done way too many diamond paintings.
Yeah, I've done a lot. I've got a box of them rolled up in storage in my mother-in-law's basement in South Dakota that we didn't bring. I've got another box. Like I ordered windshield wipers off of Amazon, so the long boxes they came in, they're all rolled up together in that box. Not to mention the 40 DACs I finished in a year.
So snack size is considered anything like 30 by 30, 30 by 40.
30 by 40 and under, yeah.
Yeah, I would say that. That's considered a snack.
I don't own anything.
Anybody that does larger diamond paintings, they finish that in no time. It's just something to break up the monotony between the big projects.
Yeah, if I need a break, like this one is a pretty big one, and I haven't decided what the next one is yet, but I think it's going to be, I'll lower it down. It'll be a 50 by 60.
I do not own. I don't think I've ever owned anything smaller than a 60 by 80. What are you? You're well.
These
Okay,
are
I've
50 by
never owned
60.
anything smaller than a 51 by 64.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
the
about
same one.
this is about my size right here, or bigger. I don't do
Well,
them.
what are you working on, Diamond? Oh no, it's Sean, right? Yeah, I got it. Let's see, the name just came back to me. Well, what you working on? That's a 65 by 80. Wow, I started out with almost all 95 by 70 plus in December 24th.
If I could keep my hair out of it, I'd be happy. It's either my hair or the ferret's hair. Well, I have to admit, we only got over
Well, that's the
25 people once today, which I think everybody went and created a whole bunch of YouTube things to get us
I didn't
over.
create nothing. I just told my children to jump on.
Ah! Oh, is that who?
Yep.
All right, now I know who all the odd names belong to.
Yep.
Um,
You
dude.
got it. Moon Lullaby by DIY Moonshot. That's the other one.
I don't have any.
Remember, that was the other one. I have one. I have one from them, one from TSA, so that I could complete my synopsis.
Yeah, I don't have TSA. I don't have DIY.
It should be.
I got
way 2 picks.
well, Emily got me
Well, that's not necessarily the end all though, because sometimes, I mean, I as many Chuck Pinsons as I've done, a lot of times with Chuck, as you're doing it, all of a sudden little rabbits show up. You be like, oh, I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah,
or a little bird. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't see it looking at the canvas, but as I was doing it and I sat back and looked at it, I was like, oh wow, that's a rabbit. So sometimes it's not, you can't tell everything just by looking at the canvas itself.
Right.
I'm not saying that it is or not pixelated. You'll know better than me. But I haven't even taken mine out the box yet.
I got TJ bought me the JBG, whatever the girl's name is. The one with the ferret. Terry got me that one, and it's huge.
Say it again. He got you which one?
The JBJ with
JBG.
With the ferret. It's the girl with the ferret. She's holding the ferret. They had that one custom, and then Emily got me one with Stitch and Toothless, which I love Toothless. And so Emily got me that one for my birthday. So,
well, that's why I said, I'm doing a social experiment to do one kit from all of these
bigger
companies, the larger, more expensive diamond paintings.
Well, I have that. Who is the one from China that everybody talks about?
Ever Moment.
Ever Moment. That's the one that Emily and TJ got me, was the Ever Moments, and it's a really.
Is it a custom from Ever Moment?
Yes.
I love Ever Moment. I haven't done any.
It's really cool. I started with them.
I love Ever Moment. I haven't done it. I can get my custom.
They are really cool.
I haven't done it.
Cool. They are really cool. And now they do pour glue, so it's even better.
I haven't tried it.
They're real cool to deal with. I was trying to remember your name. Was it Gwen? Is that what GM's name?
GMR? Gwenda. Gwen. Close enough, Gwen.
See? Me too, Gwenda. Okay. Chuck Pinson is actually my favorite artist. So I have all of the Chuck Pinsons that have been brought out by Diamond Art Club, as well as Lithogram. a signed lithogram from him. Because I love me some Chuck. Okay, but I have just about all. I think I'm missing one from all the ones that Diamond Art Club has, and I've completed 17 of the kits so far. Winter Oasis is one of them that I haven't done, but I have it.
Chucks are just as experience level as J-Walls, man. That's crazy.
I just don't see anything I like.
Jen, what is your name? What's the name of your group?
JeniRose Diamond Painting.
Ain't that something? Oh, knock me over.
But yeah, I just didn't know. J-Wall, Uniquely Yours Down Under picked up all of the J-Walls. So they have those.
I saw that.
And so yeah, they got all those. I think they got Jasmine Bug Griffith too. They got all those, and they're not cropped. They're picking up some more people. So I don't know. They got all kinds of stuff. The lady that come in earlier today, the lady that was named Rose, she was the artist and co-owner of Uniquely Yours Down Under, or you'll see it abbreviated UYUDU. Uniquely Yours Down Under. They use the letters. So anyway, they have all that, and Rose is partners with Jenny, and they are adorable and sweet, and just they've been really good to us here. So and we wish them the best of luck today with Kenzie. Kenzie's going to get her. Kenzie is 15, and she is autistic. I believe she's nonverbal. I'm not exactly 100% positive on that. So, Kenzie got a soft spot in our hearts. We love her bunches.
She's audible but nonverbal, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, anyway. But all right, guys, we have got we got about 20 minutes left. And that is going to be the end of this 24-hour marathon, which I have to say bow to Miss Keisha, because she is part of the reason why my little butt's been here for 24 hours, because she goes, play with me. I got insomnia. I got nowhere to go. Play with me. So.
And so do you.
I ain't leave you.
Nope, she didn't leave me. She hung in there. But I think I hung in with her. She wasn't ready to go. So I don't know who was hanging with who, if we really want to be honest about all this. So, but we have had
good times.
We have had some good times. We had some great talk. We've had some serious talk. We have really, I don't know about Keisha, but I've rather enjoyed myself.
As did I. This is
yeah. I have to admit the 24 hours. I'm not exactly tired, but I can't be glued to this anymore. Let me just put that away, because I do got to get my butt up here. I got to go get customers' orders ready, because I got to get those out first thing in the morning. I do have to move. I haven't moved in 24 hours. I got a ferret that is trying to diamond paint with me again. No. No, get your nose out of my glue. Your nose is going to be glued to the thing. Ellie? No. 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 Don't you? You're not sneaking nowhere. I see you.
See if I can get these dogs to go out in the rain and then
Ellie, no.
gonna eat.
But we've got, it is 11:40:02. We have till 11:58. 11:58:06 or 11:56:08. One or the other.
The colors in his trees. Chuck is so talented, but sometimes his pictures are so annoying.
I tried to find something that I liked, and I just didn't
Jay,
really.
how you like those customs from Pretty Neat Creative? Because I've seen them a lot, but I've never been bothered. Did a custom and really like how it. Yeah, Ever Moments is. I mean, she takes a lot of pride in her work, so I mean, it's hard to. I mean, I've heard. I'm not gonna say.
I'm gonna look at Goose and I'm gonna say, "Feed me, baby," and then put me to bed. So it has been a fabulous weekend. I have managed to get a lot done on this little monkey here. Hey,
I heard a beat. Somebody's coming.
We lost Keisha. She's back.
Yes, because I hit the wrong button. Maybe.
Oh, don't hit that button no more. We know what that one does now.
Yeah, Ever Moment, she takes a lot of pride in her work. She's the one diamond painting company that I can say that if you send her a picture and she don't approve of the picture, she's just not printing it, and that's it, and that's all.
Right.
She's gonna tell you which size she recommends. You're gonna say no, you want it smaller. She's gonna say she's not interested. and I commend her for that, because it's better than putting her business name on the line.
She'll give you two sizes.
Mm-hmm.
She'll send you a mock-up of two suggested, the minimal, and then you can always go bigger from there. But I've done a handful of customs through Evermore. I forgot her name. Was she Anna something? I forget her name. But even buying her minimal suggested size, she's never steered me wrong. Actually, one of my customs I did through her, it was a cross stitch pattern, and I was going to do the conversion and then chickened out. And because I purchased the pattern, I sent the image off to Ever Moment, and she did the kit for me. It's not very big, but I mean, I'm trying to track it down. I did it a couple years ago. To the States.
I haven't ordered from Ever Moments in quite some time, but even when they weren't poured glue, they were still a great company. Because even the double-sided adhesive that I have for them, which are customs, have never let me down.
This is Ever Moment, and it was a cross stitch pattern.
Linda, yeah, they've gone to poured glue, baby.
It's 60 by 60, and it's on double-sided adhesives. Until this day, that's one of the best canvases I've ever done.
Exactly.
It looks washed out on camera, but it's one of the best ones I've done.
Yeah, they real good. They real good. Even the ones that's not custom with them, that they're just their pictures, they come out well.
She's got good product, yeah. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, she hand charts. That's why she's so picky about what she's going to do.
That wouldn't really surprise me.
Yeah, I think.
All right, my chillins. This is the way it's going to roll. Everybody's gonna be saying their good nights, their adieus, their arrivedercis. Miss Keisha.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, my baby, for being here. You have been greatly appreciated. It's been a blast having you.
I thank
You
you for
ain't
that.
got to go home, but you can't stay here.
That's all right. I'm already home.
I want to say big hugs, much love. Thank you for being here with us. Had a blast. I expect to see you next Saturday night. I will be sending you a link going, hi. You are welcome to come hang out with us in live if you would like, or you're welcome to hang out and chat. However we can get you, we just happy that we can get you, baby. Okay? So, I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm kicking people out here.
All right, bye, Cricket. I'll see you next
So
week.
we're knocking on the door. So I wanted you to have the ability to say goodbye to everybody. I didn't want to just cut you off.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you. I appreciate y'all.
And we've loved having you again. And like I said, girl, don't be a stranger, okay? JeniRose, did you send her the Micah Jelena link?
I did, or I posted it in Facebook. Yeah, I will. I'll get on it. Yeah, I'll get on it.
Okay. And we're all friended up on Facebook and all that good stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, baby, your tray that you want is going in it's going in your box with your stuff, so you're golden.
Likewise, Linda.
So I'm thinking, and so anyway, guys,
we are going to. I sent JeniRose the link for the admin group, so she can add you.
All right. Anyway, we're gonna say adieu to Miss Kokisha and say much love, very much love, and adieu, and we will be seeing you soon. Toodles.
All right, everybody. Bye.
All right, Miss JeniRose, you be next, my darling. Say your goodbyes, say your toodaloos. Love you.
I want to say thank you for chat, for hanging out for 24 hours.
We have made 24 hours, peeps. We have made 24 hours. Oh, my goodness. We have got 49 thumbs up. So between what we had on part 1 and what we had on part 2, I'm going to take that, okay, and say, I don't know if I got my 100 thumbs up, but doggone it, I am close. So, Miss JeniRose, I'm going to say you ain't got to go home, baby, but you can't stay here, so say your goodbyes. I love you, my darling. Bye. So, all right, peeps. This be it, okay? Because it has come down to the wire. There ain't nobody left standing but me, myself, and I. So I want to say big hugs and tons of love to Miss Colleen Fisher, Cricket, a.k.a. Robert Florida Bob, Luvin Sparkles, happy birthday, my darling. Christopher, my little snuggle muffin. All you guys have come in and out, and y'all been here all day, and you've supported us through this crazy, wild 24-hour marathon that we have had a blast. Honestly, I don't even know where the 24 hours went. I really don't. I mean, we just kind of hung out and just the time flew. I mean, it really did. And I had a blast with all of you guys. So I just want to say thank you for everybody and, all of the support and the love and everything that you guys have give us and shown us towards the channel. please make sure to share with your friends. You know, tell them come hit us up, hit that subscribe button, that like button. Thank you to all of my moderators throughout the day, throughout the night, for the extra, for you guys being here. Much, much, much love to all of my moderators. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Y'all kind of worked overtime this weekend. Please know how appreciated you are and how loved you guys are. Want to say thank you once again to all of my Patreon people, all of my PayPal people, my Patreon people. I will have some goodies coming out to you guys here. I got some trays that's going to be coming out to all of my Patreon people here in the next couple of weeks. So stay tuned. That is coming. You know, I always keep you guys hooked up. Y'all take care of me, so I always make sure to take care of you. Dawnmarie, my honey, much, much love, baby. When you see Melissa, tell her I said hi. I hope she's feeling better. She's in her heart. She's in her prayers. And we wish nothing but speedy, speedy recovery for her. Palmy, my darling. Much love, baby. Please give Tessa a big old squeezy hug for me. And tell her I said happy birthday. Jay, dude, man, I want to see you next week, all right? Yes, get some rest. I'm going to be looking at my man back here. I'm going to say, feed me, honey, and put me to bed. Mama be done burnt. So, anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out with us. This has literally been a kick-ass blast of a time. If you would like to come hang out with us and live chat and talk to me, I always post the links everywhere. Okay, so you're welcome. It's up to you. You know, you can stay 5 minutes, 5 hours, or like Keisha, you can stay for 24 hours. Just know that you're welcome. My door's always open. This is a safe zone for everybody. So, you know, hey, man, you know, share the love. And always remember, okay, no matter where you're at, and the world is like royally jacked up right this minute, okay? But remember one thing, if you don't, remember one thing from Nyx, okay? A little bit of kindness goes a really, really, really long way. So if you run up on that person that's just, you know, kind of like torqued off about something, just try to show a little bit of kindness, okay? Because I promise you, they're going to recognize it. They're going to see it and they're going to notice it. And if they don't, bad on them. You tried, you know, but always remember, a little bit of kindness goes a really, really, really long way. So anyway, guys, much love and big hugs, and you guys have a fabulous week, and I look forward to seeing all of you guys again Saturday night at 8 o'clock and 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so be safe, be crazy, have a blast, and I will see y'all next Saturday night. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sandra. Bye, Kenzie. Kisses, hugs. Bye, Cricket. Bye, Christopher. Bye, everybody.